Discussion. The coexisting world of cultivating immortals. Can cultivate into a fairy godmother. Can cultivate a bullfrog master's milk. Ability to choose species evolution. Can choose. Atavism. How could that be? The threshold for cultivating immortality is really low. I am Yi Changqing. In any kind of cultivation literature, it is quite a must-have existence. Everything starts from 5 years ago. I have traveled through time. You can freely trample on the laws of the world and 7 or 8 Taoist companions with the help of the Golden Finger Heavenly Way, without any shame. System N. Golden Finger. Magic Weapon. Master. Mogul. Is there anyone here? Someone here. After a period of time. Measuring spirit roots. Measuring spiritual roots costs 1 at a time. I want to test it. Tell me if I'm a genius of Tianzong, with excellent roots and bones. How could someone have no spiritual roots? Surprisingly, there are people without spiritual roots. Hey. I haven't met anyone without a spiritual root yet. Because there is no spiritual root, no sect is willing to accept me as a disciple. Please accept me. Hurry up. We don't want any rootless waste here. In order to make a living, I had to find a small town to survive. Shaoqi Town. I opened a grocery store on the street to earn money for meals. Flat goods mixed with green and long. Also relying on the knowledge gained from 2 lifetimes to teach and subsidize family expenses. Relying on the defense. Life was relatively easy. I don't know if it's because the life of lying flat and not curling up that brings physical and mental pleasure. Recently, I have noticed a rapid increase in my artistic level. Not only painting, but also calligraphy, chess, and piano skills are rapidly improving like riding a rocket. So they still know about respecting teachers. Is this my golden finger? What the hell? Is there a future for art in this world of demon-infested cultivation? Mr. Yi is daydreaming again. Our class content for today. Postpartum management of sows. ABA. Hello. We're in class now. What class are you taking? The Immortal has come to take apprentices. My mother asked me to cultivate immortality. Yeah, my dad also said that reading can't save ordinary people. The end of the universe is about cultivating immortals. There is a system for cultivating immortals. Sir, you have no spiritual roots and you don't understand. Mr. Yi, you want to cultivate immortality again. How can you smear someone's innocence out of thin air? Don't worry, sir. We won't do it. We will only laugh at you face to face. The Immortal has arrived. Step on it. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Go to the Imperial examination. I finally stopped studying. You should be able to choose lousy Taixing to wash your hair upside down. Taishian Holy Land Yuan Taiman Sword Seat Brother Fa Ignorance. Senior Sister Wang, the Holy Land of Taishian under the Changqing sect. I have met all the immortals. The selection test for Taishian disciples has begun. Teo. Everyone who participates in the selection should line up. Full name. Our name is Li Guliu. Don't you have a big name? The children in this town are all struggling. It seems like they're going to come from nothing again this time. My big name is Li Chunfeng. Li Chunfeng. What's wrong, fairy? Is there a problem with my son? No, I just think his name is great. It was Mr. Yi who gave it to us. He is the most knowledgeable person here. I never thought there would be such a Taoist character in this town. Maybe he's also a cultivator. Place your hand on the spirit stone. What's going on? Teacher, sister, we have withdrawn the gold separately. It's a genuine high-grade metallic spirit root. Metal spirit roots are extremely rare, and even a medium grade can be called a genius. This top-grade metal is even rarer in the world. This is a good sign to speed up the testing process. My name is Zhao Kuangyi. My name is Li Qing Zhao. Renting the Central District Female Dragon Heart-Eye, Fan Zhongyan. My name is Wu Sangue. Oh my god, why are these names so lucky? Are all your names? It was all started by Mr. Yi. Isn't this the beam that only the top-notch spirit root has? Your child cannot cultivate immortality, as I said. The clown is actually myself. The tomatoes on sticks are so delicious. It's really a place where so many talents can be bred. I haven't been here before to see the spiritual energy swirling around here. It's hard to say if it's really a treasure trove. Hey senior sister, look at these wooden hairpins. They are so exquisite and beautiful. Ah, what a child. This is not good. Chongqing Grocery. Senior sister. Senior sister. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? Junior sister, just now I have entered the 6th level of the Jin Yuan Sword Scripture. Ah, Master said it will take at least 70 years for you to reach the 6th level after just passing the 5th level. Just taking a glance at the words on the plaque, my cultivation skyrocketed. The seal engraver of this plaque must be a skilled swordsman. Go in and take a look. Hey. Excuse me? Yes, it's a guest. This child is surprisingly so extraordinary, with the demeanor of a master who has attained enlightenment. But he doesn't have any aura of cultivation on him, so it seems like he's just a mortal. Dressed elegantly and with delicate makeup, she must be a female cultivator from the Taishan Holy Land. They don't care about the price when buying things. This wave is going to make a fortune. The two of you casually browse through the small shop and find that the items are definitely of good quality and affordable, with no discrimination from children or the elderly. This is not good. Tanaka, this powerful force is not something I can stop at all. Is it the legendary sword of the gods? Swordsmanship surges into my 7 meridians and 8 meridians, filling all my spiritual orifices. I think I'm going to do it again. The 7th level of Gold Yuan. Breaking through. May I ask who the author of this painting is and who the characters in the painting are? It seems that the fairy really wants to buy it. She's already asking the author. I'm afraid this self-portrait can sell for a good price today. It's embarrassing to say that both the author of the painting and the person in the painting are under the guidance of Xia Yi Changqing. This painting is just a rough sketch of a white portrait that I usually practice writing. Self-portrait essays rough and shallow. The essence of sword firing in that painting is beyond the reach of ordinary cultivators. Make the two fairies laugh. Hee, what's wrong? Who hasn't passed the 2nd grade yet? It's quite rough and shallow. This hairstyle and clothing are completely invisible. Junior sister, your cultivation is still shallow and you don't understand the true meaning behind it. Don't speak recklessly. Is it really tasteless? Why does this person in the painting have a boundless swordsmanship despite being young and full of spirit, with a transcendent temperament and little sharpness? Wait, it lacks sharpness. I can't feel the other person's cultivation aura. Is it because their cultivation level is far above mine, intentionally restraining their aura? Otherwise, why is there so much charm hidden in this grocery store? A simple self-portrait can also help me break through the bottleneck. Lu Wushuang, a disciple of the Lower Taishan Holy Land, meets his senior. This fairy, I am just an ordinary person and cannot afford to be called a senior. Xiao Tao almost never gives you any opportunity to bargain. Ordinary people possess so many spiritual traditions that they call themselves ordinary people. This senior's cultivation is against the heavens, so he must have a deep meaning to live in seclusion here. If I speak improperly and reveal the mystery with just one word, I will definitely make the experts unhappy. This girl has always been so respectful to me since she came up, so she wouldn't want to come to my shop for free, would she? Be careful everywhere when talking to such a peerless figure. Senior, I have always had a passion for calligraphy and painting since I was young. Your masterpieces have given me a lot of insights, and I can naturally bear the title of senior. I see. Oh, so I truly admire my paintings, little fairy. Ling Jin, I don't have it, but when it comes to art, you guys cultivate immortals. All cats. You too can stroll around the small shop, not only for calligraphy and painting, but also for daily necessities. Sir, why are you inserting dead tree branches in the flower pot? This is a Zen-inspired potted plant. Sir, why are these fruits sticky and dry? This is homemade candied fruit. Sir, why doesn't that woman have arms or wear clothes? Because she is the most beautiful woman in the world. On the surface, this statue appears to be disrespectful, refined, and dilapidated, but it seems to contain an indescribable beauty within it. No matter how you try to repair the lost arms, they will never reach a perfect state. This is the understanding of a great master from outside the world. What's in this store? All the daily necessities are fairy goods. Ask so many questions, will you buy it or not? Sir, how do you sell these 2 wooden hairpins? This number. Whether it's 3 taels of silver or 3 spirit stones, I earn them with blood. Got it. Wait. A peerless figure like the senior may have entered the secular world to experience the life before cultivation. So exchanging treasures from the world of cultivation is no different from humiliating the senior. This gesture appears unremarkable on the surface, but in reality, it contains infinite legal principles. The 3 fingers raised are hinting at the 3 lives and all things. The circle formed by the thumb and index finger represents the perfect shape of a copper coin. I am Mingzi. This is telling us that the perfect will of heaven will give us copper coins. Xiang Xiaodai smiled and accepted. Just 3 copper coins. Fortunately, I reacted in a timely manner. If junior sister uses a spirit stone and causes displeasure among the experts, the consequences would be unimaginable. The person who cultivates immortals is even more stingy than the wei shopkeeper who runs the restaurant. This month, they will have to drink the northwest wind again. Senior and junior still want to buy that portrait. I painted so beautifully that I only gave 3 copper coins and said you love calligraphy and painting, which is completely ignorant. Fairy, keep it safe. Suppressing this cultivation also requires paying attention to relationships. I hope you can consciously embrace me with this thigh. Senior, may I come to ask you some questions about calligraphy and painting in the future? If I could listen to the teachings of the masters a few more times, even if I die, I would have no regrets. Fairy can come anytime she wants. If I come back a few more times like you, I'll have to sleep on the streets. Sister Lu, why are you so excited? Why are you so high? Just now, senior sister, I have already broken through to the 7th level of the Jinyuan sword scripture. Senior sister, are you joking? Just for a moment. It will take at least 70 years to break through the 5th level and the 6th level, and at least 200 years to break through the 7th level. Is it because of that young and attractive shop owner? That's right, that senior is a supreme figure. From various perspectives today, it seems that the expert has great strength. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse for me to be influenced by him. Let's take our new disciples back to the Holy Land to participate in the latter trial first. I need to carefully consider this matter before deciding how to inform my master and other esteemed masters. The disciples of Crooked Melons and Cracked Dates have all won the favor of immortals, selling a painting for a few cents at a low price. Yi Changqing, your account is considered useless. What kind of days do you have to endure until then? Hey, Mr. Yi is here. Tonight's dinner is still the same as before. Afyu, I didn't earn much today. Just 2 small dishes and a pot of wine are enough. Oh, Mr. Yi. Thanks to you, our Wei family is able to have today. Manager Wei is too polite. Erling has already left. Isn't it true that all the children in our town have left? The fairy family even praises the names of these children in our town, especially those in my family's Erling. The immortals of Taishan Holy Land were stunned on the spot when they heard the name of my daughter, Wei Zhongxian. That's the name Wei Zhongxian, but I carefully calculated that it carries a lot of luck. Mr. Yi, although you don't have spiritual roots, you still have some culture. I really appreciate you. Afyu, add a chicken leg to Mr. Yi. This is a chicken leg exchanged for my personality. The sleeping trough is so big, a black-tailed dog. Are you? Holy soap. Mr. Yi, is this the dog you lost last year? It's him. Okay, don't lick anymore. 2 years ago, I adopted this little black dog of unknown breed and named it Black Emperor. Black Emperor's meal is ready. After keeping it for a while, I lost it myself. I thought it had already become a dim sum for the wild animals outside. How did it happen? So, Black Emperor, your breed is a licking dog, right? Wang. But why are you staring at this painting as soon as you come back? Still like this, I'm afraid I'll have to watch old Doin M again. I went back to my room and slept. Your dog kennel is still in its old place. Don't keep staring at that painting. I'm afraid you'll pee again. I didn't expect the king to return to his master's side. He shouldn't have been tempted to leave his master by that horny fox back then. Otherwise, he wouldn't have fallen into the state of this lost dog today. The despicable and shameless Red Fire Demon King actually teamed up with several major demon kings to bring our king back to his original form. If I continue to cultivate by my master's side a few more times, the Japanese king will surely make you pay for your blood debts. Did the demon of the Nanling Mountain find it so soon? That chicken leg at night must not be enough to eat, right? There's still some leftover food to eat before going to bed. Master, I shouldn't have left you a year ago. Woo-woo, I want to be your good-licking dog forever. I, the Black Emperor, swear never to leave my master again. I don't know what the Black Emperor went through in the past year. Looking at the timid nature of the tall and big dog, it hasn't changed at all. I even created that Black Emperor image based on it, hoping that one day it would become a demon king and let me hug my thighs. But to my surprise, it's a licking dog. With the protection of the master, even if the 4 demon kings of the Nanling Mountain gather in front of the master, they are just ants. My Black Emperor owes his success to the Black Emperor image created by his master, which awakened his bloodline. I didn't bring any gifts for my master when I came back this time. Why not take advantage of the night to search and give him a surprise? Sleeping hard. How do you feel like the bed has become smaller? What kind of touch? Hey, hey. Who is this? Ah, don't touch that place. Did I have another spring dream? This feel is so realistic. How do you feel? Someone just spanked my butt. 9 princesses, popular country, happy ice heart. Hello, how are you? That girl, you. Where did the unfamiliar man come from? Who are you and how did you end up on the bed in this palace? Do you know who I am? Where are the guards? Capture this person for me. Miss, don't worry for now. First of all, this is my home. Second, this is my bed. Why did you ask me about your identity in the end? Someone, drag this person out and execute him. It sounds like the owner is having a great time and playing fiercely. Get out of here. Wong 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 wong. Does the owner like my gift? Where did this girl come from? Black Emperor, how could you let others enter at will? Wong 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 didn't just enter casually, I brought her back. It's strange that I slept at the post station last night, but how could I be here? Could it be the guy who did it just now? He doesn't look like someone with advanced cultivation who can avoid the heavy protection set up by the Cheshire Mansion, as he appears to be powerless and powerless. Why don't we design a klitcha first? If he really has any ulterior motives, I will ask my father to dismember him into pieces. Someone here. Hey, I'm calling you. I haven't come to pick you up yet. A little thief is still playing chess here with a pretentious attitude. Look, this palace has overturned your chess game. Hey. What is this thing? The aura of this chess game. Why is it so massive? My head is about to crack open. Who can save me? How did this girl become like this after sleeping all night and coming out? It's not that you're trying to deceive me, is it? The master's chess game encompasses countless avenues and fortunes. Don't say that you, as a mere foundation-building little guy, can't even withstand being transformed into a god or a powerhouse at the level of the Void Realm. Never mind, who made you my gift to the master? I'll help you this time. It's that big black dog. He helped me break through the illusion of the chess game. What's going on here? Oh no, her base cultivation is too weak and she was forced to bear the pressure of the Great Way chess game, causing her body and soul to separate. Get it done. Did Zayahizi show his chicken feet? I finally solved this mess. I just felt my soul go out of my body. It seems like I walked before the gates of hell. Can you help me break through the illusion of the chess game? I'm sure this black dog already has a Demon King cultivation. If it weren't for that person's intervention that shattered my separation of body and soul, I would have fallen long ago. Fortunately, my master is so skilled that he won't let you disappear in this great secret chess game. Girl, are you okay? To be able to play a chess game with such terrifying power and reverse life and death between rising and falling hands. Surprisingly, he even domesticated a black dog from the Demon King realm as a pet. Is this the hidden power mentioned in ancient books? Wait, I not only hit him just now, but also kicked him out. The girl has been staring at the chessboard for so long, so she must also be good at chess. How do you and I play with each other? Hey. My ancestors said that Dening's temper is very strange. I didn't mean to offend him just now and suffered a setback in the chess game. It's better to bow down early. No, how dare younger generations play tricks in front of their seniors? It's okay, after all these years, I have nothing to do and can only study these bizarre and ingenious skills. Why do you call me senior again? Do I look that old? Is there nothing else to do? Has this senior reached the pinnacle of cultivation? There's nothing left to practice. What's your name? Where did it come from? Every movement and gesture seems to emit a captivating aura. The little girl Yan Bingxin is a native of the capital city of Yin Kingdom. I don't know the details of this person yet, so let's not reveal their true identity for now to avoid causing trouble for Father the Emperor. Judging from the girl's attire and appearance, it seems that she is also a cultivator. Has she ever been admitted to the sect? There are only a few masters in the younger generation's family who provide guidance. I see. Just a few masters. Mu Fei. How many cultivators can an ordinary family afford to hire? It's really a drought death, a flood death. How should Miss Yan get out of the predicament of black chess now? Trapped black chess. I feel a vast and boundless avenue spreading throughout the world. It's still the scent of the runway that day. Unlike the strong anger of last time, this time the heavenly way seems to have become much more friendly to me, who is still building the foundation. 10. Dan. I broke through the foundation. Miss Yan. Miss Yan. 08. Miss Yan. It's just that all of you cultivators seem to have some serious illnesses. May I ask what chess game you are playing, senior? I just entertain myself when I have nothing to do. Go bang. Go bang. Little girl, don't push yourself any further. I won't save you anymore. Let me take one more glance. Just one more glance. Taishan Holy Land. Main Peak Big Money. That Shaoqi town should be expelled. Taishan Xinguang Changxian Jinren. Junior Yuan Jian, please calm down first. My subordinates at Lingjian Peak have only been in this kind of useless land with depleted spiritual power for a few hundred years, so they cannot choose a good seedling. Lingjian Peak's charge to true people. Fallen to the weakest point of Taishan 7 peaks today. Zeju Jinren. Where is it? Brother Yuan Jian, don't talk nonsense. Shaoqi Town is the place where our ancestors ascended. Chu Qingye Jinren. Sometimes I just look for reasons for myself, whether I have seriously cultivated and whether my realm has risen or not. How many years have you and your personal disciple Lu Wushuang been stuck in a bottleneck? Do you still hope to recruit someone who can be a dragon and phoenix? Damn it, it's been 2.5 years since I last went into seclusion for cultivation. Junior brother, everyone is a cultured person. Don't be so vulgar at every turn. Master. The disciple came to report the situation of the new disciple. Let's hear about this year's entry-level situation first. Come in. The Taishan Holy Land is rare for thousands of years to encounter top-notch dual-attribute dual-spirit roots. For 30 consecutive years, Li Changming, the most handsome son of the Taishan Holy Land, has met all the masters. Changming, there's no need to do this with us. Yeah, we've all seen the way you pull your pants, yes. This time, 180 disciples were admitted to the Taishan Holy Land. 100 lower-grade spiritual roots from Dongliani, Changyang. Hey, they are all under the jurisdiction of Guanzi Fengmen. Congratulations, Elder Martial Brother Jujio. It's a Daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, again. 72 people with intermediate spiritual roots from Mulberry Cloud Dream in Liang Mountain. Sorry, Senior Yuan Jian. Our Chu Yunfeng has surpassed previous years again. Why hasn't your small pond town even produced a mid-level spiritual root? What the hell is this? My ancestor ascended to the ruins, and I'm going to raze that small pond town to the ground. Top grade spiritual roots for 1 person, top grade spiritual roots for 7 people. Shaoqi Town. I beg your pardon? Excellent spirit root 7-person Shaoqi Town. Congratulations to Taishan Holy Land and Master Yuan Jian for receiving 1 high disciple. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Why did so many talented cultivators suddenly emerge from Shaoqi Town? In the past 300 years, Shaoqi Town has only produced disciples with intermediate spiritual roots. Why are you only allowed 3,000 disciples under your sect to have top-grade spiritual roots? Who knows if the Holy Master is reviewing disciples' false reporting of numbers for the sake of saving face? The Holy Master's mirror. Wait. How do I say this? Roster. What were the names of the new disciples in the past? A cat and a dog. After going up the mountain, they learned to read and write before changing their names. But look at these 7 people, each with an extraordinary name. Wei Zhongxian. Oh, it has a bit of the true meaning of Confucianism and Taoism. Is it difficult to be influenced by some Confucian or Taoist philosopher? Li Qingzhao is very refined and out of the world. Wu Sangui is quite impressive. The name Li Chenfeng sounds a bit like a Taoist style. Roster. Could it be that the master who enlightened these disciples is still a supreme figure in both Confucianism and Taoism? This is a manifestation of God's favor towards our ancestors. Senior Master, even if you don't speak, you think there's something suspicious. Not bad. How could Shaoqi Town conceive and raise so many good seedlings in just a few years? After thinking about it, there's only one that could last for a month. That's Shizu. Is it really our sect's ancestor, Feisheng from Shaoqi Town, who returned to enlighten these children? Ah ha ha ha, my Lingjian peak is saved. It's too early to draw a conclusion now. Let's first look at the results of the ladder trial before making a conclusion. That's right, the heavenly ladder trial has always been a test of the qualifications of new beginners. Even Changming, who possessed the top-notch dual spirit root attribute back then, took 7 hours to reach the summit. It's 6:30. Senior Yuan Jian, if you, these new disciples, can't even touch the edge of the ladder, even if your spirit roots are top-notch, it would be a waste of joy. Who is sour? I won't say, hey. Newspaper. Disciple Lu Wushuang, accompanied by 7 new disciples, came to pay their respects to the esteemed masters. Unparalleled niece, how can you interfere with the trial of the ladder without authorization? Disciples dare not. The disciple just came here and found that these 7 new disciples have already passed the ladder trial and are waiting here. Here it is. Wait. Already. Disciple Li Go and Li Chenfeng pay their respects to Master Zhou. Disciple Fan Zhongyan and Disciple Wu Sangui kowtow to their master. Wei Zhongxian pays his respects to his master. Good child, good child. It is our duty to remake the glory of the Spirit Sword Peak. Chenfeng, come over here. Let me explore your spiritual roots. This is the postnatal spiritual root that can only be nurtured by the weather rhyme first. What is the innate aura of the Holy Lord, and what will be the root of the heavenly spirit in the future? When a cultivator reaches the highest level of cultivation, a spiritual dojo that can resonate with the great way and give birth to. It is called innate charm. As the name suggests, the heavenly spirit root. It is nourished by innate charm from a young age. The ultimate attribute spirit root that can only be produced. 1,000 years ago, our 5 sacred sites joined forces to try to create a place with a unique charm. Multiple attempts have ended in failure. Where did the charm dojo come from in Shaoqi Town? And as soon as it was released, there were 7. If it's true as my senior brothers said, the character who exists in Shaoqi Town has such terrifying cultivation level. I will have no regrets in my life if I can admire my elegance. If you don't come to our Taishan Holy Land, you might not have noticed us, right? It seems that I have conservatively estimated the cultivation level of that senior, but surprisingly, it is an existence that even the Holy Lord fears. Junior Brother Yuanjian, please take these 7 new disciples back to Lingjian Peak with Wushuang's niece first. Okay. Let's go. Lingjian Peak. Unparalleled, I see your sword aura filling your body. Did you also gain a lot from visiting Shaoqi Town this time? I dare not deceive my master. The disciple has already broken through the 7th level of the Jin Yuan sword scripture. 7th level. You only broke through the 5th level recently, how could you possibly double up so quickly? Please don't get too excited for now. Listen to my disciple speak slowly. Did you meet that expert in Shaoqi Town? You guessed right. My junior sister and I accidentally found Senior Ye's hiding place. And I also got a genuine work from a senior. The disciple was able to break through only after paying homage. Oh. Let me take a look, my teacher. This is. Miss Yen, why are you staring at me? It's okay, senior. I'll just take a look after your order. What's going on? Ever since Miss Yen watched my chess game, my attitude is like a 360-degree turn. Mr. Yi, wake up early. You seem to be earlier than me, right? Every day, treat me with utmost respect as if I were an elder. You don't need to clean up. It's okay, I'm not tired. Miss Yen, please take a break. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Does she also want to buy my paintings at a low price? Mr. Yi, please drink water. Or rather, she has fallen in love with my handsome appearance and cannot help but crave my body. Then I can't mistreat them. Miss Yen, how about coming with me to buy some ingredients later? Today I will make a special braised pork belly with soy sauce. Mr. Yi. Hello, Mr. Yi. No wonder he is a senior with elegant and graceful behavior, respected wherever he goes. Are the vegetable leaves made of gold or are the vegetable roots made of gold? If you think it's too expensive, I still think it's too expensive. Just tell me if you want it or not. Despite being a peerless powerhouse, he is so low-key and easygoing. What would Mr. Yi like to order today? 2 pounds of high-quality pork belly. Okay. Mr. Yi came with his wife today. Is Mrs. Fu referring to me? You're overthinking. Miss Yen is my guest. Listen to Wangpa next door. A few days ago, the 2 of you caused some commotion at home. Pay more attention to your health. The people of Shaoqi Town, Miss Yen, have a simple and straightforward style of speech. Yi knows you're going back to the Imperial Capital, so please don't mind. I won't. Hurry back to the Imperial Capital, miss. My small family really can't afford to support you. He, madam. All flash. Boss, I smelled the scent of the Black Emperor in this shop. Okay, just bring back the Black Emperor, this despicable and shameless guy. The Red Fire King will definitely reward our brothers well. The Black Emperor was seriously injured and then returned to his original form. It's our brother's turn to enjoy this extravagant wealth. Ha. Zayahizi, get out of here. Today, I will leave you with no place to bury yourself. Stupid pigs, how dare you chase after us here? You've already been beaten back to your original form. What are you pretending to be? Little ones, give it to me. In the Master's dojo, even if that guy Red Fire came in person, it's not worth mentioning. I didn't originally want to kill someone, but you guys just dared to kick the Master and narrow the way. What's going on? Big brother, help me. My demon pill has shattered. Taishan Holy Land Road. Chengming, you are the holy son that our sect is striving to cultivate, and you are more likely to succeed as the next holy lord. What do you think of the powerful incident that occurred in Shaoqi Town this time? From the actions of this master, it seems that there is no hostility towards my Taishan Holy Land. I guess it's just passing by or just happened to be hiding here. Well, if it's really our ancestors' lower realm, the Holy Land of Taishan will surely thrive for another 100,000 years. Holy Master's Senior Brother. Holy Master's Senior Brother. Junior Brother Yuanjian, didn't you bring a few new disciples with you? Incorrect. You broke through. You have been stagnant in this realm for 2,000 years. Why are you at this moment? It's not important whether you break through or not. Take a look at this first. This is a painting. What's so unique about it? This. What is this situation? Wow, what's going on? Where did the sword come from? The Holy Lord closes the scroll first. The sword has disappeared. Junior Yuanjian, where did you get this painting from? The sword intent contained in this has completely transcended my understanding. Let Wushuang speak up. The painting returning to the Holy Lord was gifted by the senior master from Shaoqi Town. Senior also promised me that I could go to seek advice anytime from now on. Sister Lu, what you said is serious. Without any false words, Sister Wang, who went with me, can also testify. Ha-Zero. Why does the Holy Lord laugh? I am blessed with the mysterious Holy Land. The powerful painting of the unparalleled niece can guide your master to achieve such cultivation breakthroughs. I promised you to seek advice anytime. Do you know what this means? My disciple is dull. Please show me, Your Majesty. It is highly likely that the person you encountered is the ancestor of my sect who ascended to the upper realm. Seeking advice at any time, he also stated that the elderly person will not leave Shaoqi Town temporarily. My mysterious Holy Land is about to take off again. From today on, Wu Shuang, you will be the holy maiden of my Taishan Holy Land and the holy son Li Chengming on equal footing. 417-12. I heard that Sister Lu from Lingjian Peak has been canonized as a saint. Did the Holy Lord act too hastily? I thought Senior Brother Li Chengming was the designated successor of the Holy Lord, but now it's hard to say. Senior Brother Li is so unrequited. I'm afraid he's going to explode with anger now. Senior Sister, does the Holy Lord really want you to replace Senior Brother Chengming's position? Although I possess a natural talent for cultivating immortality. But he is a single attribute spirit and has no qualifications to become a saint. The Holy Lord must have taken notice of the promise made to me by Senior Yi during this coronation. Does even the Holy Lord think that good-looking shop owner is impressive? Although I currently lack the ability, I just need to seek advice from Senior Yi a few more times. I will truly possess the qualifications and abilities of a saint. Why 1? Why did Master appoint Wushuang Junior Sister as a holy maiden? Senior Brother, don't worry. It must be that Lu Wushuang recruited several top-notch disciples with spiritual roots in Shaoqi Town this time. The Holy Lord only sealed it to reward her. Shaoqi Town. Yeah, it must be because Wushuang Junior Sister met the master who came from the lower world in Shaoqi Town, and Zhu got the opportunity. Sword here. As a genius master with excellent dual attributes and dual spiritual roots, I will definitely appreciate me even more. If he is willing to give me some guidance, then the unparalleled junior sister will no longer pose a threat to me. By the way, Miss Yen, you haven't told me why you slept in my bed that night. I don't know either. I feel itchy when I fall asleep. When I opened my eyes, I saw Mr. Yi touching someone. Stop, 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 don't talk nonsense. I didn't do anything. I understand that people like Mr. Yi are naturally not interested in those dirty things. Meeting you and me will surely be the guidance of heaven. Did she misunderstand something? I'm still very interested in that dirty thing. Unfortunately, I don't have the cultivation to face the wealthy ladies of the capital city, so I dare not take action. Well, that one is. How could this happen? Why is there such a monster in Shaoqi Town 15 minutes ago? As my master said, it's true. The spiritual veins below Shaoqi Town have been reactivated. Eureka! This is where the charm is strongest. This plaque. Not good. Even though I am not practicing swordsmanship, I can still feel the immense power contained within it. Wu Shuang Jr. sister must have obtained the opportunity here. I have indeed come to the right place. The Holy Son of Taishan Holy Land, Li Changming, requests to meet with our ancestors. Did Shizu go out? Although it is inappropriate to rashly enter the ancestral mansion. But I came out without telling my master and didn't spend much time here. We must gain something this time. Li Changming, a disciple of the Lower Taishan Holy Land. Demon King. Why do beasts of Demon King level appear in a small town? Feed. Wow. What's wrong with you, young master? This room. Yes, yes, yes. Well, what's in my store? Your shop. You rewrite. I am Juhuabii, the owner of this grocery store. Is there anything strange in the room? Wait, danger. Let me Kong, let me Kong. Wow. How could there be so many wild boars? Oh, I understand now. Miss Yen, could you please help me put these ingredients into the kitchen first? This young master. I think you misunderstood. Misunderstanding, what did I misunderstand? Although the small shop occasionally sells some mountain products, it never accepts wild boars. Although the small shop occasionally sells some mountain products, it never accepts wild boars. What do you mean, not accepting wild boars? Do you want me to help him clean up those big demon corpses in the house? Woof woof. It. This is my pet, although it's a bit silly, please don't take offense. Can you treat a Demon King level monster as a pet? Is this Li Changming, a disciple of the Taishan Holy Land, has met his senior and came to seek advice today. Hey. Another person from the Taishan Holy Land, if you call senior, there may be some good things. 4111. Last time, that girl exchanged 3 copper coins for one of my paintings. This time, she didn't even give me any money and had to use wild boars as a barter. Are all cultivators so stingy? But these wild boars are still quite plump. Selling one to Butcher Zhang could be worth 7 or 8 taels. Why didn't our ancestors speak? Is it because I broke into the mansion without permission? Is he considering how to deal with me? It's over. I must have made my senior unhappy. One head is worth 8 tails. 4827, rounded up to 30 tails. Blood earned. Please get up quickly if you can't make it happen. It seems that cultivators also have reason. Are you also here to seek calligraphy and painting? Painting and calligraphy. Is it the kind of exquisite holy object that Wu Shuang Jr.'s sister showed to her master? You're right, that's why the younger generation came here. This way, please. Since they have sent so many wild boars, let me be a little more serious. The first master is surprisingly easy to talk to. As expected, he has already guessed that I am 111. The Taishan Holy Land is rare to encounter top-notch dual attribute dual spirit roots for 10,000 years, and has been the most handsome son of the Taishan Holy Land for 30 consecutive years. Running and jumping under the sunset in Taishan Holy Land. That was my unrepented youth. Ha ha ha, don't run away. Ah, Shizu. Li Gongzi, do you have any desired words? Everything is going smoothly. Heaven rewards diligence. Home and all things thrive. What's this young man staring at? I was originally worried that he would see my true self, but to my surprise, it turned out to be a mentally disabled person. 111, you must not be rude in front of your master and not give me some clarity. Oh, wow. Are you okay? It's okay, it's okay. Just give it your all. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, then I'll embarrass myself. Senior, you've put your things away. Senior needs to write. Senior, I'll help you polish the ink. Then please, Miss Yen. Start up, start up. I was deeply immersed in Senior Ye's chess game before. If it were calligraphy, I still don't know what infinite true meaning and legal principles it would contain. At that time, the pen was only 0.01 meters away from my paper. But after a quarter of the incense is burned, anyone who has seen this character will completely fall in love with me. Mr. Yi has fully immersed himself in it. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime creation for me. This is the magnificent atmosphere of Senior Ye's vigorous writing seems to immerse people in it. I feel it. I felt Senior Ye picking up his pen and putting it into ink. The sincerity and purity flowing out. No, it's sword rhyme. Well done. Well done. What's wrong with you guys again? Both of you. I said, Mr. Li, you've been crazy like this for 2 or 3 times now. If you're sick, you need to be treated as soon as possible. The senior has a transcendent realm and the younger generation has benefited greatly. The small skills of carving insects cannot be used on the table. Finally, 3 people came to identify the goods. Here it is for you. Thank you, Senior. Please give this character a name, Senior. Well, it was originally made to thank you for your generous gift. Why don't we just call it Xingjiaxia? Kindness means carrying things with great virtue. The symbol of ritual means reciprocity and reciprocity. Senior, you are truly a master who has ascended to the upper realm. How could he speak such a mysterious language? But I follow the Holy Master's practice of the path of eternal life, and this character contains the charm of the Supreme Sword. Could it be that Master Zhu is hinting at me? The previous practices were all wrong. No wonder my cultivation has been stagnant over the years. Should my goal be kendo? I can't help you with the rest. Take it back and figure it out for yourself. This, Shizu, this is reminding me to quickly recognize my original intention and find a good way out. But giving up the practice of the path of eternal life is equivalent to giving up the position of the Holy Son. Sorry, Senior. I need to think it over carefully. What is he saying? I just asked him to bring it back for framing himself. Master, Holy Master. Master, disciples are unfilial. You must have already realized that the disciple is not capable of fulfilling the position of the Holy Son, right? As a teacher, I have to resort to this last resort. Ai Changming was raised as a son from a young age. Now that there is a sudden addition of a saint, he must be very distressed in his heart. Changming, don't think about it. Even now, as a teacher, I won't hide anything from you. Not master, that's not what I meant. Do you know that the master who lives in seclusion in Shaoqi town is very fond of Wushuang Qingyan and willing to guide her in her cultivation at any time? The senior's cultivation is profound and unfathomable, which is chilling. The Taishan Holy Land may have already been under his surveillance. Listen to me. I hope you understand the good intentions of being a teacher. Master and disciples understand, but please listen to me first. Go ahead, please. Actually, the disciple has already met that senior today. Rash. Master, why did you hit me? Since our ancestors have been living in seclusion, it is obvious that they do not want to be disturbed. If you rashly go without knowing the depth and provoke him, it will bring disaster to our entire sect. But the senior didn't get angry and instead gave his disciple a calligraphy piece as a gift. What? Quickly bring it over and I'll take a look. Master and senior in this painting hinted to my disciples that it seems like I have chosen the wrong path of cultivation. Such an ordinary scroll is completely inferior to the exquisite painting by the girl Wushuang. Judge from above and below, ancestor is just perfunctory. Changming, this silly kid, really believed 11. Changming, remember to choose you as the Holy Son. You can only and are only suitable to follow as a teacher to cultivate the supreme and profound path of eternal life in our sect. However, it's nothing but the exquisite framing of the painting gifted to Wushuang by our ancestors does indeed contain the meaning of the great Tao sword that Wushuang has cultivated. Your painting is just a piece of rice paper. Obviously, our ancestors thought. Ancestors are indeed supreme figures who spread the true meaning of sword charm to Changming through this poem that returns to simplicity. The unparalleled old man has also seen the realm in it, although it is also very profound, it cannot compare to the painting gifted to Changming by the senior. Could it be said that Changming is really more suitable for practicing swordsmanship? Oh, wow! Master! 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 Master, what's wrong with you? Changming. What you just said about Han Ming. Senior, are you implying that your expertise in swordsmanship is even higher than that of Wushuang? So Master's intention is, since we are the Holy Lord and Holy Son of the Taishan Holy Land, we must never go against the will of our predecessors. From today onwards, you take the proverb of looking at the quadrants with strange and unchanging symbols as the origin of the sword's heart. Let's change our swordsmanship. Yes. You go. Disciple obeys orders. Always remember the high expectations that your seniors have for you. The disciple understands. Holy Master's senior brother. Is there anything wrong with sending us over in such a hurry? My only disciple. The only seedling of the Taishan Holy Land's Chanqing Dao. Senior brother, what's going on? I don't know. Probably got obsessed with practicing child skills last night. Okay, everyone be quiet. I have two things to discuss with you today. The first old man said 2 days ago that he would crown the unparalleled girl as the holy maiden of our Taishan Holy Land. But not to depose the Son of God. But I want to establish a closer relationship with the senior in Shaoqi town through the enthronement of the holy maiden Tianqing. Second, a month later, the once-in-a-decade Taishan, Ziqing, and other holy sites martial arts competitions are about to kick off. The young leaders of the Purple-Green Holy Land will follow the Purple-Green Holy Lord Su Zhiqian to compete at my Taishan Mountain. During this period, please urge your disciples to practice diligently and not be lazy. Holy Master's senior brother. In the previous few sessions, the martial arts disciples had some victories and defeats against each other. The chess competition between you and Su Zhiqian. But I've never won before. Yeah, senior brother. You should be the one who practices diligently, right? Ha ha ha. Losing once is equivalent to a medium grade or higher spiritual treasure and a 1,000-year-old herb. What kind of family background? I'll lose back. Why don't you come forward during this martial arts meeting, Holy Lord? We'll say you're in seclusion. What are you saying? Am I afraid of losing spirit treasures and herbs? I just feel that Su Zhiqian's 4 dragons spitting water bureau can read endless changes. It's really rare in the world. I just want to observe it a few more times. You are not people who love chess. I won't understand. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out at all. Senior brother, perhaps the senior from Shaoqi town has a way to break through the situation. This statement is true. Do you think about it? The senior who contributed to the creation of nature probably lived for hundreds of thousands of years, and his knowledge is not something we can imagine. In your eyes, the inscrutable chess game may just be a child's play among seniors. Wonderful. What Brother Yuan Jian said is reasonable. At the senior level, focusing on polishing one's mind and playing chess is one of the best methods. I can also take this opportunity to visit this senior and seek his advice on a few tricks. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect you to be so proficient in the 7th level of the Golden Yuan Sword Scripture. Refer to the Holy Master's praise, it was all thanks to the guidance of Senior Yi that the disciples gained some new insights into the path of swordsmanship. Wu Shuang, I have discussed with the elders. We have decided to hold a formal ceremony for the canonization of the Holy Maiden after the martial arts meeting at the 2 holy sites of Taishan, Ziqing. All disciples listen to the arrangements of the Holy Lord. By the way, what do you think of the temperament of the senior who lived in seclusion in Shaoqi town? Senior Ye's cultivation is profound and unfathomable. Despite being humble, gentle, refined, and easygoing when dealing with people and things. You're still young and don't understand the intentions of experts, are you? I'm sure the senior favored you because of your qualifications. Do you really favor me? I have prepared a generous gift and am ready to go to Shaoqi town to pay my respects to the senior 10-cent dong. For safety reasons, I would like to invite you as an introducer to come with me. Obey the order. I didn't expect to see Senior Yi again so soon. Remember not to address the old master or the holy master in front of your seniors, so as not to confuse the hierarchy. Just say I'm an elder in your family, right? Wu Shuang understands now. Miss Yin, please take a break. It's okay, Senior Yi. I'm not tired. Still. Take a break. I have sucked up all the dust you swept up. Mr. Yi is so kind to me. Then I'll go do needlework and lunch. No, 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 you better go sit down. Okay, okay. What an ancestor fell from the sky. What are you doing? You can't eat first place. Unfortunately, I can't afford to provoke her. In a fit of anger, I can only get angry this time. We agreed to stay for a few days and then leave. When will the landlord run out of food? The Lord Jade Spirit Talisman shows that the 9th Prince is in this town. What's going on? The Jade Spirit Talisman suddenly doesn't light up. Shaoqi Town was originally the spiritual land of the Taishan Holy Land, and it is likely that some restrictions were imposed. I can feel the charm of the Great Road filling this place. No, sir. I remember that the spiritual energy of Shaoqi Town has declined for hundreds of years. Why hasn't it dried up but instead become more intense? I'm not sure, and I don't have time to pay attention to these things right now. Your Highness Nine has been missing for over half a month now, and finding her is the top priority. Otherwise, both of us will have our heads on the ground. Got it. Keeping up with this spiritual energy may lead to some discoveries. This is the source of spiritual energy in the town. Go in and investigate. Not good. If I haven't admitted my mistake, Your Excellency should be the Lu Changhe Lu Mansion Master of the Great Yin Royal Family's Qishir Mansion, right? I never thought I would meet the Taishan Holy Lord here and be honored. Your Excellency, come to my Taishan Holy Land today. But I forgot the agreement between Taishan Holy Land and the royal family of Dian not to interfere with each other. We did not intentionally violate it. It's to find the 9 Royal Highness Princess who has been missing for many days. I have no choice but to come here. Absurd, how could your 9th princess come to such a place? Lu Lao. Why are you here? 9th, your Royal Highness Princess, how are you dressed? Princess 9, are you sure this is not a servant sweeping the floor? Who dares to detain His Highness here and do rough work? The old minister insists on letting him taste the methods of my Qishir mansion. Could it be the senior who lives in seclusion here? The princess, revered as the goddess of heaven, disguised herself as a servant sweeping the floor. Is it possible that Senior Yi has some special fetish? Your Highness 9. This is the realm of the Taishan Holy Land. Let's leave here first. Afterwards, I will send someone to arrest the thief and ensure that he is dismembered into pieces. Humph, dare you disrespect my ancestor? If it weren't for the face of the Emperor of Great Yin, I would have taught you a lesson today. Your Highness 9. Shut up. Hey, hey. Are you trying to cut off the national fortune that Dian has inherited for thousands of years with such wild words? Your Highness, I, the Great Yin Kingdom, have the protection of your Majesty and our ancestors. Your cultivation level is still shallow, and I'm afraid you may have been lost by a wild cultivator from somewhere. Master Lu, the wild cultivator, has such a big breath. Do you know who lives in this small shop? Humph, is it the founder of your Taishan Holy Land? It's so noisy. Who is it? Good morning. Wong Wong Wong, who was shouting at the door and disturbing my king's beautiful dream. Demon King. Why do demon kings appear here? Lord Liu, I won't argue with you for the time being. Let's first resolve this demon king. Okay, we must not let this monster harm the people in the town. Humph, if two old ghosts also want to fight me, then let you know how powerful my king is. A. Black Emperor, you're itching again, aren't you? Dogs that bite people indiscriminately need to be treated harmlessly. Woo-woo. Who is this young man who dares to scold the Demon King? I couldn't feel a trace of monastic aura on him, so I had no idea when he arrived. Sorry, two of you. I am the owner of this store and my pet didn't scare you, did it? Pet. Can a Demon King also be a pet? The younger generation is unparalleled. Please refer to Senior Yi. Fairy, it's you. I haven't seen you for a few days. Why did you come today? Senior, this is a senior in my family. After seeing the paintings I bought from my senior earlier, I greatly admire them. Today, I am here to visit you. I, He Changxian, have met Senior Yi. Sir, please wake up. The elders of the fairy must also be cultivators. Even though I don't have spiritual roots, my painting skills are outstanding, and I can still bear the responsibility of being called senior by elders like you. Ha ha ha. Well, Miss Yen, this is... Cough cough, old minister. Lao Chen, his name is Lao Chen. He is the steward of my family who came here to find me. Great. Finally, I've been looking forward to you. Are you here to pick up your young lady? Yes, yes. Haha, welcome. Welcome. How many people? Let's all come in and have a cup of tea. Thank you, Senior. My opportunity has come. Come on, please come in. What's going on? Is this legendary? Only the purest Taoist rhyme can generate its own protective prohibitions. But this level of prohibition cannot be reached by non-ancient sacred objects. Wu Shuang and the Ninth Prince, whose cultivation is still shallow, are not rejected by barriers. On the contrary, our skills are slightly deeper, but we are blocked outside the barrier. What's wrong with you two? Come in quickly. What's wrong with you guys? Oh my. Walking unsteadily in old age. Hey. These are Demon King Black Dog, the ancient demon tree. Even tables, chairs, and benches are filled with the charm of Taoism. We seem to have reached some extraordinary place. Can you sit down for a while? I'll go get some tea. What do you think about this young senior, Lord Changxian? I knew before that the senior was a master, but I never expected it to reach such a level. Yeah, this kind of demon tree only exists in the ancient land with hidden great opportunities. Now it is planted so casually in this small courtyard. Just sitting under this tree. I'm so oppressed that I can't breathe. Persist, this must be a test from my seniors. Ha ha ha, it didn't go as I expected. Senior Yi also has research on chess games. Old man, be careful. This chess game seems to be trying to teach me something. Work out measures to suit local conditions. Water is unpredictable. Days are short and long. The moon has life and death. I understand. Old overseas horizontal. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. What's going on? Senior, may I ask what formation this chess game is? Hey, formation. This is a game of chess. Draw. Good name. Seemingly a confrontation between the black and white suns, but hidden within is the path of movement, the path of yin and yang, the path of war, and the path of birth and death. And immediately it is balance, that is, phase and phase. Such a profound chess game is rare in the world. What are these two old men saying? Isn't playing chess just about neither side winning? What's there to analyze? Sorry, there's nothing good in my humble abode. Please taste my homemade tea. No harm, no harm. Customers follow the host's convenience. Senior Yi, a peerless figure, can still make tea on his own, indicating that he also has research in tea ceremony. There happens to be a tea cake made from fragments of Enlightenment leaves passed down from our ancestors within the sect, which may be a gift for our elders. Wu Dao Yi is a divine artifact for cultivating the Tao. Even if it is fragments, they are hard to find and will inevitably bring me closer to my predecessors. Hey, what is it? The entire Enlightenment leaf. I saw the complete Enlightenment leaf for the first time in my life. Luxury is too extravagant. Is this the work of a master? The first time Wu Dao Yi crossed the water, all the spiritual energy on the surface of the leaf was melted into the tea soup at this moment. Full, rich, and pure to the extreme. What's up? That cup. Oh, that cup of water is not good enough to float the soil. How many of you can taste it now? This tea. I'm a little scared to drink. Just the scent wafting out makes the realm loosen a bit. If you drink it, woman. Misty grass. I forgot that these few are either experts in cultivating immortality or come from prestigious families. The tea they usually drink is probably the best of the best. I'm sure they don't like my homemade tea. Well, if you really find it hard to swallow, then forget it. No, we're just smelling the tea first. My whole body feels extremely comfortable. Brother He, how do you feel now? It's truly tea brewed by the Enlightenment leaf. The light boat has crossed thousands of mountains. Forehead. How come drinking a cup of tea is like drinking aphrodisiacs? Bye. Oh, my cultivation level has increased. I feel like I've been practicing under someone's pressure for thousands of years. How does my tea taste, two of you? How should I answer? Is it difficult that our seniors are testing our cultivation qualifications? Senior, the tea is sweet and has an endless aftertaste. Introducing it into the belly feels like soaking in a hot spring. It seems like my state of mind has transformed, and it's incredibly mysterious. That's right, this is definitely the best tea I've ever had in my life. A cup of tea can evoke so many feelings. How do you feel like these two people are joining forces to play with me? Mr. Yi. This item is passed down from my family. If you like it, then consider it as a thank you for taking care of my young lady these days. It seems that this person from your family has been eating and drinking with me for so long and feels embarrassed. Oh, come on. What other gift do you want to bring? Then I won't be polite, okay? I didn't bring anything with me when I went out this time, but this old guy took the lead. If only I had a gift that I could give to my seniors as well. Let me see what's good. This is Xianbing Zhu. Exactly. What is that? The Xianbing Pearl is a treasure from a land that has been extremely cold for tens of thousands of years. A nail the size of a fingernail contains immense energy. This one is even the size of an apple. Lu Lao Gui has lost a fortune. Although cultivators of Ice Spirit Root can enhance their cultivation level, other attributes of repairing soil can be used in contact with black ice beads. But due to the cold air entering the body and causing damage to the cultivation level, one will become a useless person. I just stood aside and already felt the cold in my bones. Senior cannot. Danger. Wow, it's so cold. This thing seems to automatically cool down. Not bad, not bad. Making some chilled fruits with this little ice hockey in the summer should sell well. Little ice hockey. Things that we dare not touch directly are like toys in the hands of our predecessors. The senior's skill is truly unfathomable. Mr. Yi. Recently, my young lady has been causing a lot of disturbance at home. Today, I have decided to take her away from here. Hey, hey. Really? Really? Receiving a gift and giving away a giant Buddha brings double happiness. Extinguish, haha. Miss Yan didn't expect us to part ways soon. Mr. Yi, don't worry, Bingxin will definitely not disappoint your feelings. What is so special about this ninth princess? How could I receive such recognition from Senior Yi? This girl is not leaving. Hey, hey. Mr. Yi, don't worry, Bingxin will definitely not disappoint your feelings. You go tell my dad and mom not to worry about them. I will stay with Mr. Yi for a while longer and wait for him. I will notify you later if I want to go back. What? Miss, aren't you afraid of me performing a cooked meal on a dark and windy night? Since it is so. Damn it, this old man seems to really want to agree. If he doesn't make any moves, it won't be enough. Miss Yen, filial piety comes first. If you really like staying with me, you can go back and spend some time with your parents. Come back later. At my age, my parents have already turned into yellow soil. Miss Yen, you are still young and should cherish this family bond. 2. However, Dong Chaoxing Hall Edition. Yukai Zixing Tianya. 97 urgent relatives leaning against the hall. I can't see the Xianchao flower. Private Xian grass flower. Jingxing Tian. Xingtongs. Mr. Yi, I understand what you mean. I'll go back now. We met once. I'll give you this character as a gift. Just a few lines of poetry unexpectedly stirred up the dusty memories in my mind. Senior Yi really contributed to the creation. I'm afraid those old folks in Zhongzhou who claim to be descendants of Wensheng can only sigh at Ye's export into poetry. Mr. Yi, I'll follow your advice and go home first. I'll come back to visit you later. Okay, both of you, please take your time. It's better not to come back. I can't afford it. I have been in this world for 5 years now. The farthest place to walk is at the foot of Mount Taishan. If possible, I really want to go out and explore the outside world. Senior Yi is surprisingly so refined and easygoing. Bai Shen has reached a level that we cannot imagine, yet he is willing to personally bid farewell to 2 younger generations. Perhaps this is the true demeanor of a great family, Your Majesty. This is the 7th. That's right, that's right. Speak. This is the holy land of Taishan. Isn't it the location of the main peak Taishan Hall in the distance? Senior Yi uses heaven and earth as his paintings and countless paths as his brush and ink. Gave me countless fortunes in the holy land of Taishan. No wonder so many talented cultivators were recruited this time. Junior brother Yuanjian has been promoted to the divine realm 1,000 years ahead of schedule. Even as the Holy Lord, I have the potential to ascend in this lifetime. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. What's wrong with the Holy Lord? It's actually true. It's solid. Mr. Yi is the mentor. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. Are you saying that Senior Yi is the one from my Taishan Holy Land? No mistake, Senior Yi must be the master who ascended to the upper realm. My disciple is dull. Please advise me, Your Majesty. Just now, my soul entered the painting, seeing a 5-colored auspicious cloud. This is the fortune that Senior Yi gifted us to the Taishan Holy Land. The chi that transforms into 5-colored auspicious clouds. My disciple has never seen that chi can produce entities before. It's normal. Chi luck is a mysterious and incredible existence. I have only seen it a few times. And the luck is extremely difficult to control. Neglecting the backlash can bring countless troubles. May I ask who would bestow upon us the infinite fortune of the Taishan Holy Land with supreme divine power? I will take the risk of going against the heavens and bring down such profound blessings to protect my disciples and grandchildren. There is only one truth. Senior Yi is from the White Upper Realm. It has been worshipped by our Taishan Holy Land for countless years. Master Zhu. Looking at this old work again. Oh. Are you looking at the Taishan Chongqing painting I drew? What do you think of the painting? May I ask Senior Yi? Is your picture-in-picture depicting Mount Taishan? Have you still been discovered? 5 years ago. I suddenly really want to visit Taishan Mountain. Please, please. Boss, I will definitely grow a spiritual root. Just take me in. Hurry up and leave. We won't accept you. Who knew that Taishan Mountain was the home of immortals? It's stuck. Can you help me pull it? A few machines couldn't make it, so I had to walk around the foot of the mountain for a while. After returning, I felt something in my heart. I just waved my pen and drew such a mysterious and evergreen picture. Why are you hitting someone if you don't let me in? It seems to lack a trace of artistic conception. I picked out a few places to repair and redraw. I see. It turns out that Senior Yi had already come here 5 years ago. I don't know if you guys know how to drink. I would like to have a few drinks with both of you. Senior Yi. I happen to bring a very precious pot of snow spirit brew. Since Mr. He has such good wine. You two, wait for me to prepare some appetizers. Shuling Brewing. It is brewed from the rare snow spirit flowers of the 10,000-year snow mountain. Snow Spirit Brewing, which is hard to come by even with a large amount of money, opened in a millennium. That's right, but this Snow Spirit Brew is not something that ordinary people can tolerate. At my current level, I only have a maximum of 3 cups. If it weren't for Senior Ye's interest, I would definitely not be willing to take it out. The spine soup is here. This dish is spicy wild boar liver. This dish is smoked pork slices. This is fresh stewed pork tenderloin broth. It's all my specialty. You guys, try it quickly. This dish. This meat. Whether it's difficult or not, there's a charm to it. No, this is clearly demonic energy. So refined. Definitely from a top-tier demon. That's right, it's me. What are you looking at? Do you want to eat or not? Senior, it's a big move. Ah. The flesh and blood of this top-level demon is comparable to a miraculous cure. Plus my snow spirit brew. Oh, roar, roar, roar. Good wine. Getting drunk as soon as you drink it. Don't rely on me, okay? This girl is reckless. Whether it's serving wine and dishes or this snow spirit brew, is it something that a small golden elixir cultivator like you can handle? Senior Yi, don't worry about this girl. Let's continue drinking. Mr. He, this wine tastes a bit herbal and should have some health benefits, right? Ha ha ha, Senior indeed has a keen eye like a torch. As the saying goes, no matter what, one should ascend to the Three Treasures Hall. You have already brought out health wine as a gift for your meeting. If you have any requirements, feel free to ask. As long as we don't talk about money, it's fine. Surprisingly, it was exposed. That younger generation won't hide it anymore. The Taishian Changqing painting that Senior Yi had before is simply a masterpiece. Is it a direct question or a side tone? Will the side tone make the senior unhappy? I've already drunk someone else's health wine, it's making my hand soft. May I ask, sir? Master, let me know. I have sent you the painting. That painting is one of my proudest works among many. If you like to take it away, then send it to me. As a senior, I would not be unaware of the significance of this painting to the Taishian Holy Land. Now they have directly given me the painting as a gift. Here, take it. P. Senior. Indeed, it seems that the senior has already recognized my identity as the Holy Lord of the Taishian Holy Land. Thank you for the protection of Master Zhu. My younger brother Zaizi will definitely fulfill his mission and make Taishian prosper for 100,000 years. What are you posting again? Crazy, I can't understand. Please, the cultivator, stay away from my life in the future. Inside the Great Yin Palace. Princess Nine arrived. Lord Lu, the Lord of Qishir Mansion, has arrived. Mr. Lu has activated the teleportation array this time and must have an urgent matter to inform him when he returns to the palace. Oh. My daughter has met my father, the Emperor. Lu Changhe has met my Emperor. The Ao Emperor's steaming resistance year. You guys can be considered to have spoken up. Xiaojio's cultivation seems to have improved a lot. Father, it's been a long time since I last saw you. My daughter misses you. Really, don't cause any trouble outside and run back through the teleportation array. Not really, Father. My daughter encountered a master this time. Oh, how tall is the expert? Father, I really don't believe what I'm saying. Ask Lord Lu. Your Majesty and senior officials can testify that what Your Highness Geo said is true. This is also the reason why the old minister led the 9th prince to open the teleportation array and return. Not only does Your Highness miss you, but I also want to report this matter to Your Majesty as soon as possible. Oh, tell me in detail. I never thought there would be such a hidden powerhouse within my Great Yin territory. Lu Laoi, what kind of cultivation do you see this senior to have? Have no bottom. Although the layout of the courtyard where Senior Yi resides is simple, it is filled with opportunities and coincidences. A demon tree that has been around for hundreds of thousands of years. Whole piece of Enlightenment tea leaves. Playing with Xian Bingzhu empty-handed. Even raised a Demon King level dog. But the old minister couldn't feel his monastic aura at all. If I'm not mistaken, Senior Yi has either reached the pinnacle of perfection. Either it comes from the upper bound. Coming from the upper realm. How could that be? If there were such a terrifying existence within the borders of my Great Yin Kingdom, then he is destined to become a secret. Because no one can bear the cost of leaking this matter. I thought Mr. Yi was a hidden power, but I didn't expect him to be an immortal from the upper realm. If Mr. Yi is an immortal, then my relationship with Mr. Yi. Humph, father, I'm afraid he doesn't know yet that the immortal he mentioned even cooked for his daughter. Wait, the immortal from above will cook for me. Mr. Yi, he doesn't really like me, does he? Lu Lao, you said that Bingxin appeared at the senior's place from the post station one night later. Will the senior want Bing Xian to become one of his chess pieces? Chess are not without this possibility. Or rather, this senior attempted to control my beloved daughter, so as to control the entire Great Yin and establish the Great Yin Kingdom as its own global layout. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Father, have you never met Mr. Yi? Mr. Yi is elegant and easygoing. He is definitely not that kind of person. You're still young and inexperienced. There are too many cultivators who appear kind on the surface but are cold-blooded in their hearts, killing people like hemp. Not to mention someone with the same level of expertise as Senior Yi. Ready to drive. Send me and the 9 halls down to meet our ancestor. Old ancestor. Father, Mr. Yi is not that kind of person. Father Bingxin's intention is not to defame Mr. Yi. Bringing you to meet our ancestors is just to ensure your safety. Really. 2. I know I'm not worthy of Mr. Yi, but I must not let anyone question him either. Even the Emperor cannot do it. Back in the day when you were born, you carried a top-notch ice attribute spirit root. Our ancestors even caused a sensation in the entire palace when they crossed the border for you in 100 years. This extraordinary woman will surely help me prosper in Dian. I named her Yin Bingxin. Ancestors blessed for 10,000 years, Great Yin Kingdom blessed for 10,000 years. You are also favored by our ancestors among the many princes and grandsons of Dian. Father, the Emperor must ensure your safety. T. Ice Heart. Come in. Yin Yang Yin met our ancestor. Yin Bingxin has met our ancestor. It seems that Bing Xian's departure from the Imperial Capital this time has gained considerable opportunities and fortune. Yin Tianshan, the founder of the Great Yin Kingdom, report that our ancestor Bing Xian met a senior in the Taishan Holy Land. All of this was guided by that senior. Oh, what kind of senior is he? How can this be described? He is good at playing music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. I haven't seen any other Bing Xian either. Is it difficult to describe? It's not like that, it's just that the senior never revealed anything to me. I only know his surname is Yi and his name is Chongqing. Surname Yi, given name Chongqing. Surname Yi, given name Chongqing. I haven't heard of this name before. However, upon observing the ice attribute of Xiao Jiu's body, a complex aura has been added to his true qi. I must have been influenced by that person for a long time, so it seems that this person has some strength. The head of Lu Mansion and the Qishir Mansion of our ancestors met the senior together with Bing Xian. Can you explain it in detail? It is said that this person lives in seclusion in Shaoqi town. There are countless opportunities for ancient treasures in his residence. Even a black dog demon of the Demon King level, 10 Dong, was raised under my seat. Oh, there are such characters hidden in the Holy Land of Taishan. So the younger generation is worried that he will take in Bingxin for many days. I want to use Bingxin as a lever to control my Great Yin and control our ancestor, Yu. Please ask our ancestors to investigate Bing Xian's body to ensure her safety. It stands to reason. Xiao Jiu, come over here. How could there be 2 groups of aura? Ancestor Bing Xian, she. Super water attribute Xiao Jiu actually has dual spirit roots. Is it because of that person? Surprisingly, it can regenerate a spiritual root in Bingxin. I actually have dual spiritual roots. Xiao Jiu, please tell me more about that person in detail. Mr. Yi, the ancestor, is indeed as powerful as his father said. But if he wants to borrow me to control the Great Yin Kingdom, that's impossible. Bingxin, why do you keep helping outsiders? I didn't know my identity when I didn't help Mr. Yi take me in. He also taught me knowledge of music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Now I think it must be that small courtyard with abundant spiritual energy. Received guidance from Mr. Yi again. I can only give birth to a second spiritual root. Xiao Jiao should not speak recklessly. Do you know how difficult it is to rely on external forces to nourish and cultivate one's spiritual roots, let alone the second one? Yeah, if it's true as you said, playing chess and painting in the room will be easier. Doesn't that mean everyone has dual spiritual roots? If you can prove that this senior has indeed cultivated the Tao in art, I can prove it. Mr. Yi gave me a piece of calligraphy, and I will show it to you now. Come drink. Where's the wine? Another bowl. Come, I'll fill it up for you. You can't drink anymore, senior. If you drink again, you'll be really drunk. Okay, then I'll do it. You can do it as you please. You must be too lazy to get drunk after only half a bowl. Senior, I see a mysterious chess game in your yard. I'm sure your chess skills have already reached their peak, right? Have a smattering of. Senior and Junior, there is an unparalleled aftermath here. I don't know if you're interested, Senior. Oh, let me take a look. This game is called Four Dragons Spitting Water. The old man from the purple-green Holy Land used this game to suppress me for hundreds of years. I don't know if Master Zhu can solve it. Please advise, Senior. The unparalleled aftermath. That's it. Yeah, the younger generation hasn't been able to unravel it for decades. Isn't this an introductory example for Go? You cultivators call this an endgame. What flying chess do you usually play? 1-1. Can Senior teach me the method to crack it? I understand now. It seems that there aren't many skilled chess players in your cultivation world. Then, it's my turn to pretend. Come with me. Machine God. This is Shinji Taidao. Calculate student morale. Senior, this chessboard is probably a legendary pseudo-immortal artifact. There are about 12 possible solutions to this chess game. I will only teach you the solution of the foremost essence. As for the other 8 types, I will understand what Senior Yi means on my own. It's all made up by me, otherwise how can I appear to be competent? In the Dade Palace. Xianchao Xingtang Steps. Wanderers travel to the ends of the world. Compassionately leaning against the door of the hall. I can't see the Xianchao flower. The purpose of visiting our ancestors on this trip is to ensure the safety of Bing Xian's people. The second is to use the cultivation of our ancestors to judge this person's level and make appropriate responses. Nowadays, it's just a single word from that senior that makes our ancestors feel like they've won a treasure. 11. I can't see the Xianchao flower. I have been practicing for thousands of years. One is to seek immortality, and the other is to step on the path of eternal life. The other is to bless the great Yin and intimidate the world. But they only ignored the people around them. That senior embedded the Tao's meaning between the lines and between the lines. Let me regain my original intention of cultivation. Practicing is not only self-cultivation, but also the cultivation of the mind. It's bad, ancestor. This is out of place. Xiao Jiao. If there is a chance, please thank that senior on my behalf. This pair of words broke through my heart barrier if nothing unexpected happened. Perhaps it won't be long before I can break through. Ancestor, what you said is true. If our ancestors are interested, why not personally meet Senior Yi? Xiaojiu, what did you say? Before I left, Mr. Yi had already agreed to let me go back and pay him a visit. This statement is true. Ancestors are absolutely unacceptable. The younger generation thinks this matter is fraudulent. This person does have some cultivation, but there is no such good thing in the world. Not only did he give Bingxin a second spiritual root, but he also promised to visit her at any time. There is a rumor in the world that powerful people often use the common people as chess to plan their own situation. I'm worried that this person is using Bing Xian as bait to lure our ancestors into the game. That's enough. As the emperor of my ancient kingdom of Yin, you are so narrow-minded. That senior gifted me the ancient kingdom of Dian, a peerless genius. How dare you doubt the original intention of that senior? It's really ridiculous. My ancestors, the emperor, were not that kind of person. He was just worried about me, De Yin. If it weren't for this reason, there wouldn't be a need for him to exist as an emperor. Yang Yin. You haven't reached that level yet, so you're not sure. Taking the weakest chess. But those realms have reached a bottleneck. A person who cannot break through the border for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. The chosen subordinate means. And this senior. The environment. Repair. Both the state of mind and cultivation have already reached their peak. The so-called senior who has hidden in the city to this level. They prefer to hide in the mundane world and laugh at the mundane compared to being chess players. Patriarch Yang Yin realized his mistake. Since our ancestor intends to meet this senior, Yang Yin will prepare a generous gift later. Knowing one's mistakes is better than someone like a senior. I don't think I care about any treasures anymore, so I hereby appoint you as Senior Yi within the Imperial Capital. Repair Shop. Lijin County. Insufficient incense supply. The Emperor has decreed that on the 6th day of the 9th lunar month, 3 days later, all the people of the Great Swallows must gather at Dongshan to offer congratulations. What day is September 6th? Dongshan is a royal feng shui treasure trove. Congratulations to whom? I heard that the whole city will be building temples within these 3 days recently. It seems to be called Changqing Temple. The feng shui treasure land of Changqing Temple royal family. There is something strange about this matter that needs to be reported back to the emperor. Large. It is said that multiple Changqing temples have been newly built within the territory of Dian Kingdom. Do you know what this evergreen means? Does evergreen mean wishing for a country's fortune to last forever? What conspiracy does Yin Yang Yin have? It's probably Yin Tianshan, the old and immortal, who needs to take action. Yin Yang Yin deliberately released such a smoke bomb to confuse us. Your Majesty requests to send more personnel to Dian to investigate the truth. What do those insiders do? They can't even gather information. What's the use of keeping Yuding alive? Although I don't know the identity of Senior Yi yet, I built a temple and sculpted a golden body to receive the incense of the world. This kind of treatment is not something ordinary cultivators can tolerate. Unless there are some powerful beings who are only one step away from ascending into the sky. Or perhaps the supreme figure who has already ascended to the upper realm. In your opinion, how should we respond? According to my humble opinion, I need to dispatch another group of highly skilled spies. Thoroughly investigate this matter, Lu Xingmu. 3 days later. The temple construction of Senior Yi has been completed. Please review it with our ancestors. Your Majesty, with the imminent breakthrough of our ancestors, we hereby instruct you to act with caution and not to be negligent. The younger generation understands. Did you hear that, brothers? Yintian Mountain breakthrough is imminent. Your Majesty's guess is indeed good. Your Majesty guessed that Yin Yang Yin had a conspiracy, right? What are you talking about? Which department are you from? What about the sticky rod in Daxia Kingdom? I'll beat you to death. Why are we still fighting when we're all brothers? Who is your brother and dares to infiltrate our team of ancient Qin explorers? Give him a beating. Depart for Dongshan. On Dongshan Mountain. Who exactly is this statue covered in red cloth? Such a large-scale construction project must be the person who has made the greatest contribution to our great Yin kingdom. Could it be someone from Cheshire Mansion? Your Majesty, to the 9th Princess. Grassroots people kowtow to Your Majesty, kowtow to Princess 9. Get up, everyone. I know you have doubts in your hearts. Why do I need to build a large project in the Imperial Capital? Build this Chongqing temple to enshrine Senior Yi Chongqing. But this matter is of great significance. The only thing I can tell you is that Senior Yi Chongqing has shown kindness to my great Yin kingdom. And this favor will affect the national destiny of our great Yin kingdom for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years in the future. For hundreds of thousands of years, my days. What exactly is this Senior Yi? Is this Senior Yi a fairy? You all heard it, right? De Yin may have been protected by immortals. That's right, and it was the elderly man in the palace who ordered the construction of the temple. This prove that the immortal in the palace has not died. We need to hurry back to the palace and tell the Lord. Quickly send this message back. Huang Tianchi, let's start. On the 6th day of the 9th lunar month, when the duty is on duty, all matters should be avoided without fear of danger or taboo, as indicated by the heavens. Chongqing Temple completed today. What's the matter? What is it? Protect Your Majesty quickly. What's so comfortable about this? I feel more energetic now. Is the statue because of the statue? Surprisingly, it's Dao Yun. Even the previous statue of Wensheng did not have such a situation. Could it be that even if Senior Yi were to make a statue, he would still be a top-notch presence among immortals? Five-colored rosy glow. It was summoned by the statue of Senior Yi, bringing us good luck from heaven, Ray. Why is it both glow and thunder? This celestial phenomenon is simply eerie. Father, this vision is unheard of. Why don't you let Mr. Luke come over? Don't be in a hurry and wait for it to change. It's a five-colored auspicious cloud. Look at someone in the clouds. Is this miracle due to Senior Yi's temple and golden body? Newspaper. Your Majesty, we have also seen abnormal celestial phenomena and chaotic atmosphere in the depths of the palace. As expected, the ancestral emperor is about to break through the realm. Our ancestors are finally about to break through the boundaries. In this way, wouldn't it be closer to the ascending upper bound? Thank you for your favor, Senior Yi. If one day my ancestors can bless me, the emperor, to step into the upper realm, my great Yin kingdom will enjoy eternal peace. A few days later, in ancient China. Humph, that old thing really didn't die. Is there any other news? Everything else is just a small matter, such as having a peerless power to support the state of Dian. When this person erected a golden statue and built a temple, there was a strange phenomenon from heaven. It is said that the immortal of the great Yin kingdom also received guidance from this person. I see. A bunch of losers. Is this a fucking little thing? The land of Zhongzhou was divided into 7 kingdoms. Get out. Get out of here. inside the Imperial Palace of Daxia Kingdom. It seems that this Yin-Yang year has really had a bad luck. In my opinion, the rise of the Great Yin is inevitable. What if the Immortal in the Great Yin Palace successfully breaks through the realm? Our other three countries are like ants, easily manipulated by others. The urgent task is to find out as soon as possible who the senior Yi is. The top priority is to decide who to ally with. Of course, the enemies of the ancient Qin kingdom are friends. That old man's brain doesn't work at first glance. Hurry up and show goodwill to the Great Yin Kingdom. Who can contact the Great Chu Kingdom? If Zhongzhou were to experience turbulence, it would be like history repeating itself. 10,000 years ago. Heroes rise together in 100 years of turmoil. At that time, there was a peerless figure. Stand up and stabilize the world. Gradually, the four ancient kingdoms emerged. The ancestors of the four ancient countries originally intended to build a temple and sculpt a golden body for this peerless figure to enjoy the eternal incense. But for some unknown reason, it ended up without a cure. Hey, don't do it. This dream is too beautiful. I actually dreamed that someone erected a temple to offer incense to me and praised me as a peerless figure. This dream is too real. If it weren't for my lack of spiritual roots, I would have believed it. But since having this dream repeatedly, the quality of sleep seems to have improved a lot. That old man He Changxian has been gone for a month now. I don't know if he figured out what four dragons spit out. I have taught him all four methods. Alas! What level of cultivation expert still gave me this gift? It's both a stone and a brand, and I'm not afraid of losing my value. You have to do this first, then do this again, and finally do this again. Can't you understand? But he even struggles to understand the beginner's example of Go. There are such elders in the Taishan Holy Land, TSK, 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 TSK. If I had a spirit root girl and my intelligence and insight, I guess he has already become a peerless genius and caused a sensation in the entire monastic world. Only, let's treat you like a tea pet. The plan for the day lies in the morning. Let's practice calligraphy. Oh, hey. Is the pen okay? There's no problem with the paper either. I actually emitted golden smoke. I write continuously. The golden smoke appeared again. Could it be my golden finger? The master is so powerful that even his fingers are turning into gold. This one is. Come again. Is this a vision I summoned? Who said standing in the light? Try again. People count as English. Finally, the heavens have not let me down. Legend has it that the slightest movement of a peerless powerhouse can trigger a celestial phenomenon. With a single thought, one can fly to the sky and wander through the 8 wilderness. Yukong. Do we need to use spells? Rui Rui accompanies my heart. Fly for me. What's going on? I can summon visions now. Why don't I have any magic? Give me a special effects experience card to play with. No, there's another possibility in Taipei. Is this suggesting that I have spiritual roots? A few days later. Look, it's the big ship of the purple-blue Holy Land. It seems that it's time for the two holy sites to gather martial arts again. The true Chi sect indeed has a promising future in cultivating immortals. I also want to send my child to cultivate immortality. Isn't the Holy Land sect a place they can enter whenever they want? The most important thing in cultivation is the poor quality of the foundation and spiritual roots. Everything is just empty talk. Brother Lu, if I remember correctly, you are not from a family of cultivators, are you? What do you mean? It's nothing. I'm just reminding senior brother that he's just like an ordinary person in your eyes. You and I may also be no different from ants in the eyes of strong people like senior sister Dantai. Junior brother Su, it seems that you have gained some insights recently. I have met the Holy Sun senior brother. In the eyes of a strong person like Dantai Qingxue. Zi Zhuan Ji Di Shen Zi Duan Changfeng. He dare to praise senior sister Dantai in front of senior brother Xingzi? You're done. But it's me, the Holy Sun senior brother, who has fallen behind others. Both the Holy Sun senior brother and the Holy Maiden senior sister are strong members of our sect. Just know. Although you are exceptionally talented, your seniority is ultimately inferior to that of junior brother Lu. There is a distinction between seniority and inferiority, yet we still refuse to admit our mistakes. Junior brother realized his mistake. Senior brother Changfeng, please wait a moment. Senior sister Dantai. Excuse me, junior brother Su, what is wrong? It's senior sister Dantai. She's like a fairy gracefully descending from the dust like a pure and beautiful fairy. My first love. Where is it that Brother Su and his subordinates have made disrespectful remarks towards him? Is mentioning Qingxue's name considered disrespectful? Purple-green Holy Land Holy Maiden Dantai Clear Snow. Is it disrespectful for the Holy Master to shout Qingxue many times a day? Who is disrespectful to? No one. Can refuse. Sister Qingxue's. Tilted head kill. This is a sophistry. Do you dare to make a bet with me? Whoever loses the martial arts meeting with Taishan Holy Land this time will give up the position of future Holy Lord. Didn't the Holy Master promise that you or I would cultivate the primordial infant before the age of 40? Who is the Holy Lord of the Purple-Blue Saint Underground? Is Senior Changfeng in a hurry? You're talking nonsense. This piece of music. Where did that come from? The sound of the qing is quite pleasant. But compared to Senior Sister Dantai, it's far behind. That's right, Senior Sister Dantai is a genius in music and rhythm. Shut up, everyone. I was scolded by my senior sister. My senior sister also scolded me. Senior Sister Dantai. Sometimes like a small bridge, flowing water, sometimes like a high mountain waterfall. So the sound of the qing must come from a peerless and highly skilled musician. Perhaps this is my opportunity. If this trip can unlock the ancient qing score that I have never been able to comprehend. Dantai Qingxue has been pursuing the path of music. Could it be that the music just now was strange? Unfortunately, I don't understand. What's going on here? It's thundering again. So painful. Unexpectedly, there are restrictions in this place. After all, it is normal to have some protective measures in places where experts are located. Qing sound. Over there. Wow, it's a fairy. How did you know? Look, this hairstyle is beyond the control of ordinary people. As expected, it was indeed as I had anticipated. This chain sound must have originated from a master with exceptional knowledge in the field of music. Demon King. Another human cultivator probably came here out of admiration, right? I need to assist the owner. Girl, since you sincerely asked me, I will show great mercy. Oh, wow. Go to the backyard and wait. Oh, wow. Girl, please go to the store to buy everything you need. This. The Demon King probably has a temper. Explosive and decisive existence. Now being scolded by this young man. Surprisingly obedient and well-behaved. The sound of the piano also comes from this room. Spread it out. Various signs indicate that. He is the expert who plays the piano. Peerless. Master. It must be like this. Girl. Excuse me, were you playing the piano just now? Hi. That's right, it's me. Great. What is she going to do? She played the piano on the spot and smashed my stage, teaching me how to be a good person. Then come on. No one can be here. In my field. Defeat me. Master. I have some music-related questions that I would like to ask you for advice. It turns out I'm not kicking the gym, it made me so excited for nothing. Wait, she called me master. The senior said there was everything in the store, so he just treated me like a customer. But if I directly call him a master, he will definitely not be able to refuse. Master, dare not be, dare not be. Chang-ching in the lower leaves. It's inconvenient to use our backyard here. Let's go into detail. Please. Okay, Master Yi, I understand now. This is a simple courtyard where I live. I usually practice piano and paint here. A bodge. It's so glaring. This simple courtyard is truly a holy land of creation. Staying here for a day is definitely better than practicing for 1,000 days elsewhere. I really want to stay here forever. These cultivators have started their crazy daily tasks again. This is the calligraphy desk where I write in my fields on a daily basis. That's the chessboard I usually play chess on. This one is. That stone is a tea-pet. If you like it, you can give it to you. Thank you for your kindness, Master Yi. But this is too expensive. Please forgive me, Qingxue cannot accept it. Isn't it just a good-looking stone? Using the Tiandi Qibao mixed yuan stone as a tea-pet and giving it away to others casually. A man who is so indifferent to fame and fortune. I really want you to teach them well. That one is. Tianyu. Is it the legendary artifact of Xiaoyan's voice telling the heart the right path? Miss, since you want to learn music from me, then just play a piece of music for me to listen to first. Forehead. If the girl doesn't mind. Please use my piano. Is it really possible to use your Tianyu chain? Do you have the honor, Junior? Of course not. The body of this chain. It's a pearl from the sea in a pile of wood. I'll rely on burning you all this winter. First, I'll operate on you. It's all thanks to my discerning eye that I can discover it. As for the strings. Boss, how do you sell this string? This is 6 taels of silver made of real silk. Why don't you go grab it? If there's no spirit root, this price is right. You wait for me. Slow down, no delivery. Welcome to visit again next time. Isn't it just silk strings? I started raising silkworms. And I want to make a perfect piano. Good timing, geographical convenience, and good human relations. Not a single one can be omitted. The matter of music theory comes from the heart, and fairies can do as they please. Yes. The magical instruments in this world are divided from high to low. Immortal artifacts, Taoist artifacts, ancient treasures, spiritual treasures, and so on. Generally, if a sect possesses a Taoist artifact or ancient treasure, it can be considered as the treasure of the sect. And immortal artifacts only exist in some ancient scriptures. Rare in the world. And Master Ye's melody on this chain. Even surpassing immortal artifacts. Overexcited. My junior's name is Dantai Qingxue. If you don't mind, please call me Qingxue. Qinshan green flowers bloom by the river outside Zuexiamen in February, sunny. Good name. Hee hee, I'm pretending to be here again. I'm still obsessed with fairies. May I start now? TSK, I haven't installed it at all. Fairy, please. How is Senior? Well, it's good. Is it just good? Then I need to put in 10 successes. Okay. Has Master Yi recognized me now? The sound of the chain rotates gently, although there are slight flaws. But in my opinion, being able to play like this is already quite rare. I know a girl who once said she could play the piano. The fear of being dominated in a few days. A sea of bitterness surges with love and hate. Unable to escape fate in the world. Compared to her, Qingxue, you are still a few levels higher. You actually compared me to someone like that. No, what the master said must make sense. Qingxue is talented and lacks knowledge. Please provide more guidance on the shortcomings. Please also seek guidance from Master Yi. The Holy Master often says, clear snow. As a newcomer, I have already arrived. You must always remember to practice music along the way. You can definitely do it unless you can't. Nonsense literary master. I don't know what insights Master Yi can offer that surpass those of the Holy Master. Teaching is not about everyone having different understandings of the melody. So the insights gained from music also vary greatly. Master Yi. Surprisingly, he said something beyond the words of the Holy Master. I have already memorized the song you played. Next, I will play. Let Miss Qingxue experience the differences between us. Qingxue listens attentively with all her ears washed. Give me the initiative to understand. Is this the unique way of pointing that belongs to Master Yi? This is. The plucked strings seem to resonate with the great road. Created infinite Tao rhyme. The sound of the chain is even more calming, clear, and pure. I feel like I'm in the midst of clouds and mist. Like riding on a crane and leaping in the air. End of song. This song is a bit more difficult than I imagined. Is this way of perception so immersive? Okay, as long as you can understand it, it's good to be able to teach children. After a stick of incense. Experience spot. I understand. Master Ye's mastery in music is truly unfathomable. Perhaps it can help me unravel the biggest confusion in my heart. I have been practicing the art of music since I was young and worshipped in the purple-blue Holy Land. Highly praised by everyone for his exceptional talent in this field, Zudo. Well played. Very impressive. But once I found this sheet music in a powerful cave that has already passed away. Every time I start playing, I can't move because I can't bear the rhythm hidden in the sheet music. I have never successfully played this piece of music before. If I were to take out this book of transformation, how should Master Yi respond? Master Yi's sheet music has been troubling younger generations for many years. Could you please advise? Is Huafan's song difficult? Although anyone who understands music theory can understand the score if it is played, even if it's a family tutor. I can't withstand the impact of the middle way pressure either. I see. If I'm not mistaken, the person who wrote it should be a woman. That's right, there was indeed a fairy who lived in that cave before. Master Yi can infer 3 with just a glance. Truly my idol. How could a man write such words? Cough, then I'll help you play this score. Really? That's thanks to Master Yi. Although this song is complex, it still doesn't stump me. This force. What? It's Master Yi. Does he want to use this score? Teach me the grand charm of music theory. Wait, what's coming out? I just listened to Master Yi's playing. I directly entered the realm of elemental infants. The land of the northern wilderness Icefield demon clan's occupation. What's that noise? Where did the music come from? Earth and Country 3. It's the direction of the Holy Land. Is the demon emperor finally about to awaken? Why are there suddenly signs of awakening after so many years? Is it because of the music that just came in? What exactly happened to the elder? What are the chiefs saying? Legend. Under the abyss at the end of the ice sheet. Sleeping with the most terrifying demon emperor of all ages. When she woke up again, we will once again lead the demon army to occupy Zhongzhou. Rule all the land. As long as the demon emperor awakens. The pain of our demon race being exiled for tens of thousands of years. It's about to end. The Nanling Mountain, the habitat of 100,000 mountain demons. Who is it? Who is playing? I have seen the Demon Lord before. Get up, everyone. Demon Lord, you have been asleep for 1,000 years. Why did you suddenly leave at this moment? Didn't you hear anything just now? The younger generation did hear some music and thought it was just ordinary Qin music. This ordinary Qin piece is the legendary one. Huafan Chu. What is the Demon Lord's transformation of the mortal world song? Surprisingly, it could disturb you, old man. This Huafanchu is from thousands of years ago. A demon woman with magical power comparable to the demon emperor was written by her human lover. The witch of the demon race who is comparable to the demon emperor. Why are there lovers of the human race? This Huafanchu was written by a demon woman with magical power comparable to the demon emperor thousands of years ago for her human lover. How can humans and demons love each other? 10,000 years ago, demons were still revered in heaven and earth. Moreover, this witch possesses such powerful magical powers. Not bad. Millions of years ago, demons and monsters divided the world equally. And the human race? Just the last existence. Later. The weak human race silently comprehended the most suitable cultivation method for them from the great path of heaven and earth. The rapidly rising human race later on. Together with demons, they divide the world into 3 parts. That's why the unexpected combination of these 2 people came about. This woman's realm has already reached the level of ascension. But for that human cultivator, he beheaded himself with supreme cultivation. Not only did she bear the cost of self-destruction, but she also suffered the backlash of divine retribution. She was also used by her lover with some ancient secret technique. Sealed deep in the North Wilderness. In a mysterious copper coffin. Legend has it that the human cultivator left behind a poem about transforming the moral world. Only by playing it can the seal on the mysterious copper coffin of this female demon emperor be broken. And the legend also mentions the reincarnation of only that human cultivator. Only then can we play this song about transforming the moral world. What do you mean, Demon Lord? Since you have heard it, you must also be able to hear it on the Huafan North Wilderness Ice Plain. Opening the sealed witch's copper coffin is just around the corner. Not bad, I believe it won't take long. The demons will make a comeback and go to war with the humans. The younger generation understands. I will dispatch my troops immediately. Once the demons launch an attack, we can also wait for the opportunity to take action. Attack Zhongzhou in one fell swoop. At the same time, on the spaceship of the Purple-Blue Holy Land, I saw the Holy Land of Taishan. Not bad, it's the 7 peaks of Taishan Holy Land. It seems like we're going to arrive early. Hey. What's going on? Help! The boat is swaying. What's going on in the Taishan Holy Land? Knowing we're coming, we still haven't lifted the mountain defense formation. This is a warning to us. It's disembarking way. On the way to meet the people of the Purple-Green Holy Land standing here. Senior Brother Changxian. Are you really confident that you can crack Su Zhitian's 4 dragons spitting water bureau this time? I have obtained the true teachings of my master. Cracking that bad old man's chess game is as simple as eating and drinking water. Waiting for me, I will definitely win back everything that belongs to the Taishan Holy Land this time. You rewrite. Master, if you're a man, you have to do it. A real man never says he's cowardly. However, fellow junior brothers, I'll keep a low profile and restrain myself when I see Su Zhitian, that old man. Okay, senior master. The old man surnamed Su has always been suspicious. If he changes his tactics at the last minute, I'll waste my time this year. Long time no see, brother he. Long time no see, brother Su. I heard that in the past decade, your skills in the field of chess have made significant progress. Decades ago, you still haven't unlocked the 4 Dragons Water Bureau, so I don't need to make rapid progress. Holy Master Su Zhitian of the Purple-Green Holy Land. It's a shame to receive so many treasures from Bainath Taishan Holy Land. Are you willing to gamble and accept defeat? It's not shameful. Elder Qi Delong of the Purple-Green Holy Land. Qi Lao Lao and Su Xingzhu can mock you a few times, but it's not enough to hear you speak. Brother Yuanjian, your temper is still so bad. How about we spar again another day? I believe you haven't forgotten my sword. Wait. You broke through. 10 years ago, this old man said he needed over 2,000 years. Not bad, Kaidlung. Can't you think of it? I have successfully entered the realm of deification. Didn't I ask you to be more restrained? Sorry to make Mr. Su laugh. Senior brother, don't stop me. Hey, Brother Su, although Yuan Jian has broken through the shackles. But I'm afraid I'll always lose to you in the chess world if my qualifications are dull. Holy Master, Senior brother, don't show weakness anymore. Today is different from the past. My senior brother, the Holy Master, is not afraid of you anymore. If you're a man, you have to do it. Isn't it just playing chess? Place a bet on me and increase my chances. Damn it, you guys play me. Don't get too excited, don't get too excited. Are these still those stinky old men who cry when they lose chess? Surprisingly, it's so noisy and strange. Today is different from the past. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. It seems that these people in the Taishan Holy Land must have received guidance from experts behind their backs. The residences of Master Ziqing's disciples have been properly arranged. Younger Ain Chanfeng has seen the Taishan Holy Land, seniors. There's no need to bow too much. It seems that the Holy Son of your Purple-Blue Holy Land has made a lot of progress. It's just a small achievement. I heard that your son Li Chengming has made rapid progress in practicing the Eternal Life technique over the past 10 years. Please provide some guidance this time. Why hasn't Brother Li appeared until now? Do you know that you can't compare to me intentionally avoiding battle? Chanfeng must not be rude. Ah, yes, it was the younger generation who offended me. Chengming has been in seclusion all this time. Odd, and even invariant symbols look at quadrants. Odd, and even invariant symbols look at quadrants. And Chengming has now abandoned Changxing Dao and switched to swordsmanship. Modify swordsmanship. So suddenly. Young people are prone to impulsiveness without experiencing the harsh blows of society. Just met the guidance of a famous teacher and suddenly woke up. Did you see that? That's what we call low-key and introverted. Senior brother Nyo. You're probably not fools. Who did old man he deceive when he said he would change? How could he be willing to give up on this one disciple? If what he said is true, then we need to be careful. What kind of demon moth will emerge from this martial arts meeting? It seems that Yi Changxian mentioned some famous teachers just now. Is it possible that Li Chengming has obtained the true swordsmanship of a certain master? Forget it, thinking too much now is useless. Before the Holy Son's martial arts, I will also play chess with Yi Changxian. Then I will try my best to extract his words. I really want to see someone who can make you so confident and fearless. What kind of divinity is it? Achoo! Who is talking about me? Master Yi, what's wrong with you? Oh, it's okay. Did Miss Qingxue pass through this place? Yes, Master Yi. It's getting late now. Can you consider leaving this place? It's difficult for a young single male like me to control it. Ah, you're right. Just understand, what if I really can't control myself? Let Qingxue stay overnight with Master Yi for the time being. Tomorrow morning, you can ask Master Yi for his piano skills again. Hey, aren't you even asking me? These cultivators. Alas. Can one do whatever they want just by cultivating immortality? Don't add any special effects to me. Wait. Although everyone in this world has spiritual roots. But their expertise and knowledge in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting can be described as disaster scenes. So each of them will worship me crazily after watching my work. So, as long as it allows more people to see my works, it's not a problem for me to make a name for myself in this world. If one does not have dreams as a person, what's the difference between that and salted fish? Set a small goal first. Take my work to the capital of Dian Emperor. However, the outskirts of this world are full of spirit beasts and wild monsters. How can I, a handsome young man without spiritual roots who cannot be defeated by anyone, safely reach the Imperial Capital? Do you want me to ask the Immortal for help? Tea House. Brother Su, try this top-notch Enlightenment leaf. Oh, the tea brewed by Wu Daoi is extremely precious. Is it okay? This is just a fragment of the Enlightenment leaf. I had a whole piece of tea soup brewed with Enlightenment leaves a while ago. Master, what's wrong with you? It's nothing, just the blood pressure suddenly became a bit high. What's going on? It seems that Changming has successfully cleared the level. I have achieved such mastery in just 1 month. Changming is indeed a talent of Tianzong in swordsmanship. I only repaired it for a month. Chanfeng Master's nephew, what are you shaking? No problem, my blood pressure suddenly became a bit high. After only 1 month of practice, there is such a huge sword aura. Li Changming can deceive others and also deceive me, who has been practicing swordsmanship for nearly 100 years. You must be dreaming. No, it's impossible. This is the ultimate essence of swordsmanship. Li Changming actually repaired it in a month. Damn it. I want to see it with my own eyes. Chanfeng, don't be too arrogant. No problem. Are you still calling yourself a young person if you're not angry? Humph, I found it. The mountain peak where Li Changming resides. Electric. Number elephant. Ah. This guy is actually going to train to become a swordwoman in 1. Impossible. There is murderous intent. Look at the sword. Not good. T. The realm has stabilized, truly worthy of the cross mantra taught by our master. Congratulations, senior brother Li. Congratulations, holy son. This older brother. He looks a lot like Yin Changfeng from the purple-green Holy Land, doesn't he? It's just that Brother Tai's hair is slightly thin and looks older than Brother Yin's. Senior Brother Li, this is Yin Xingzi. What's wrong with him? Help him into the house quickly. Brother Yin, have a cup of tea first to suppress his shock. Brother Yin, do you remember? What do you recall? You fell from the sky just now, and we quickly carried you into the house. But now it seems like you're fine. That's good. Hey, hey. I found a bangs with a Chinese zodiac sign. Also, Li Changming, why did you switch to Kendo? And in just 1 month, one can merge a person with a sword. I received guidance from a supreme figure who asked me to switch to swordsmanship. What kind of person can actually change the cultivation path of the Holy Sun? If I could also ask this person to give some advice. Just now, I was so happy for Junior Brother Li that I lost my composure. Junior Brother, who is the supreme figure you mentioned? I'm telling you, this is secret. Ah, it's not that I'm stingy. The Holy Lord expressly prohibits anyone from mentioning anything about this character. Violators will be immediately expelled from Taishan. On the second day, the martial arts will begin. Taishan Holy Land grows bigger and stronger. The purple-blue Holy Land is full of hope. Where is senior brother, Holy Master? I want to compete with Su Jiqian in chess skills. Ah, I hope we can have some energy this year. Achoo. How do I feel like someone is talking about me behind my back? Brother He, let's be more straightforward this time and have a game to determine the winner. How about increasing the bet at any time in the middle? Good. Please. Brother Su. Your 4-dragon water spitting formation is really powerful, and I have been unable to crack it all these years. Did you find some guidance from a renowned teacher? Brother He has heard of the Nangong Chess Saint. You're talking about Nangong Xuanji, the #1 Go Saint in Zhongzhou today. Not bad, I received his guidance. I see. You actually found a chess saint to help you. That's not that I'm just not as stingy as Brother He. He keeps a tight-lipped record of your senior and refuses to disclose any information. Oh, I'm stingy. Bet increase. I have 5 spiritual treasures. Are you crazy? I have the help of Senior Nangong. Don't worry, Brother Su. You don't have to hold back your hands. Use all your skills, right? Compared to Yi Shizu, the chess saint is just a child. What's impossible? He actually saw a branch of the 4 Dragons Water Bureau. After burning a stick of incense, according to the teachings of Yi Changqing, Xian broke through all the gates of the 4 Dragons Water Spitting Bureau. Who taught you your chess skills? Brother Su, don't ask. I won't say anything. Okay. Let's play like this, right? Then don't blame me for being a troublemaker. He Changxian, this is what you forced me to do. Fortunately, I gave Senior Nangong a parent-child boundary stone. We can have an immediate conversation no matter where the ends of the earth are. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Senior Nangong. Is there anything Su Xingzhu wants to do with me? Your 4-Dragon Water Bureau is about to be cracked. Oh, the chess game that I spent thousands of years creating is actually solved by someone in this world. Nangong Xuanji. Tell me his solution. Exquisite. It's simply too exquisite. I didn't even realize that there were so many students left in this game. Senior Nangong, isn't even you helpless? Helpless, I spent my whole life practicing chess. How could someone defeat me so easily? According to what I said, let's settle down. Breaking through and then seeking victory in cubic energy risk. Senior Nangong, take action. He Laogui is sure to lose. Brother He, why don't we take a big gamble? Okay, how do you want to bet? It's simple. I have 2 ancient treasures on me, one of medium quality and one of high quality. How about we bet on this? 2 ancient treasures. But how do I feel that Brother Su's intentions are not here? Not bad, I dare to bet on 2 ancient treasures, not just chess. I still want to bet on the expert you mentioned. Who exactly is it? After Nangong Xuanji personally stepped down, Changxian gradually lost to him. Something's wrong. Why did Su Zhiqian's chess moves suddenly change? Why is Brother He so nervous? I suddenly have some urgent matters. Please wait a moment, Brother Su. Help yourself. As expected, Senior Nangong, the opponent no longer has the power to fight back. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's P first and then seek guidance from Yi Shizu on a few moves. What is the situation with the wooden plaque given by Mr. Yi? Senior Yi. Senior Yi, help me. Wachow, this is a video chat tool for cultivators. Senior Yi, I have encountered a difficult problem. You must help me. You can talk about it first. How should Heizi get out of the predicament next? Ha, that's it. Just say one step, you take one step. Thank you, Senior Yi. Shizu personally went off the field today and it's stable. Su, the younger brother, has been waiting for a long time. Has brother Yi become so relaxed and gone for 1,000 miles? Kuriko plays 2 pieces of chess with a broken connection in the last 8 positions. Yes. Well, this hand is quite unexpected. Baijio replied. Got it. The black 10 falling positions connect heaven and earth. White 33 earthly dragons make dragons. See how you respond. Don't struggle. Robbery materials have been resolved. Although Baichi is powerful, it has reached the end of its strength. The last hand. How could this happen? Senior Nangong has been defeated. This old man used me as a cheat again. Many thanks, Senior Yi. Thank you very much, Senior Yi. If there's nothing else, just hang up. I have been practicing chess in the Tao for nearly 3,000 years. I admit that there is no one who can reach me below the 9 heavens on the chess path. Now not only has someone broken my game, but they have also defeated me in terms of chess sense. Su Shengzhu, where are you currently located? Who are you playing chess with? Taishan Holy Land in the northern part of Diyin Kingdom. The person I am playing against is the Holy Master of Taishan Holy Land, Changxian Jinren. But behind him is a mysterious expert who even I don't know who he is. Got it. I must meet this expert, otherwise my cultivation will come to a standstill. Oh, I can't even play this kind of chess game in middle school anymore. Next time, let's try something more difficult, right? What else is wrong with the piece that Master Yi Qingxiu had just played? Overall, the performance of this piece is quite good, but it lacks a certain feeling. A feeling. Another advice that I have never heard before. What exactly is the feeling you are talking about? Do as one wishes. You pay too much attention to technique during the playing process, thus ignoring the emotions of music. Learn to follow your heart and liberate your nature. Go with your heart and liberate your nature. Is this what the Holy Master once said? The highest and most profound meaning of the way of music is the state of purity and purity. How about this? I'll play this piece again and you can feel it carefully. Yes. Oh, the music has changed. This time, Mr. Yi should have played it himself. Yeah, it's completely different from the previous stage. How did you feel? Master Yi just said that we still need to work hard to sort out the snow. It's good if you can feel it. It's getting late, let's call it a day. Master Yi. Qingxue has been here for a while, and tomorrow I plan to leave. Oh, I'm leaving now. Ah, it's really a journey of immortality. This ancient book was obtained by chance by me, but its content is very obscure. Qingxue has been unable to interpret it, and perhaps only Master Yi can understand it. So Qingxue wants to give it to you. The text above seems to have been disrupted by someone following a specific pattern. But it's not impossible to crack it. Let's give it a try tonight. Mr. Su, this game just now was definitely a rare and exciting game for homeowners. Brother Yi's current chess skills have truly opened my eyes. As the two ancient treasures of the gambling agreement are among the rings, you can take them. After losing for so many years, I finally see my money back. Brother Su, please walk slowly. Congratulations, Senior Brother Holy Master. Today, I finally feel proud and confident. If it weren't for the careful guidance of Master Yi, I'm afraid I wouldn't have won this life. Senior Brother, quickly take out these two ancient treasures and have a look. Good. This is a pen and a clock. This body seems to be made of silk tear iron essence. The iron essence of tears is extremely rare, but it carries a fierce aura from its birth. Extremely easy to damage the spiritual soul of cultivators. It's better not to provoke easily. Why is there an extremely strong aura on this clock? Only after killing countless living souls can the town produce such a terrifying aura. An ancient treasure containing powerful energy. If it could be used as the central magic weapon of the Taishan Mountain Protection Formation, then I can enjoy peace forever in the mysterious Holy Land. We'll talk about this later. The Holy Sun is about to learn martial arts. Let's go take a look. In front of Huewu Terrace. Why are you all watching me? Senior Master, you just lost two ancient treasures. Can the things lost by the Holy Lord be credited to your account? Although our purple-green Holy Land has a big family and business, it cannot withstand such construction. These two ancient treasures are my personal collection, so you can rest assured. Why didn't you say earlier? Make us worry for nothing. Why haven't you heard from Senior Brother the Holy Master before? Because these two ancient treasures are rare weapons in the world. What? They all come from a place of great calamity. Countless fellow disciples died to suppress these two ancient treasures until now. Even with the current cultivation level of our senior brothers. You can't easily try to break the seal on the opening, otherwise there will be a major disaster at hand. Why would Senior Brother give such a dangerous thing to the Grand Master Taishan? Yeah, if he breaks the seal on it, wouldn't he have to suffer greatly? I have my own intention. Brother He, if you really break the seal, at the critical moment of the Taishan Holy Land's impending disaster, I really want to see if the mysterious senior you mentioned will still stand idly by. Senior Brother, is this too risky? Changxian just won one game against you, but you overturned their territory. Spreading it would also damage the reputation of the purple-blue Holy Land. Holy Master, Senior Brother, please reconsider. I am aware of your concerns, Mumu. But I have my own plan. There's no need to persuade the three junior brothers anymore. Where is that girl Qingxue? I haven't seen her in the past few days when I arrived at the Taishan Holy Land. Previously, on the way, Qingxue heard a sound of music and chased after it. It seems that she has sensed another opportunity. Not bad. Although both Changfeng and Qingxue were appointed as the holy sons and daughters, their cultivation talents were almost the same. But Qingxue was born with a special aura. Moldy seed body. Good luck constitution. I always happen to encounter the most favorable opportunity for my own cultivation. But on the positivity towards the position of the Holy Lord. If only there were half a long wind in the clear snow, that would be great. Please have the two holy sons take the stage. Oh, it's about to start. Look, it's Senior Brother Lee. Why does Senior Brother Lee seem like a different person since he switched to swordsmanship? There is actually a kind of Buddha nature. Brother Lee, come on. Taishan Holy Land will surely win. What about the modifications? Senior Brother Yin has been leading the swordsmanship for 100 years. Kill the Taishan Holy Land. Brother Yin, come on. Brother Changxian, we just need you to take charge of the overall situation. Okay, Brother Su. I've been waiting for a long time. Martial arts competition. Starting now. Junior Brother Lee, please grant me a recruitment. Brother Yin, can I hear a word from you? What do you want to say? What the hell is this guy doing? I have only been practicing swordsmanship for half a year now, and my achievements are still far from satisfactory. Looking at my Taishan Holy Land, the only one who can compete with Brother Yin in swordsmanship is undoubtedly Wushuang Junior sister. Are you saying Lu Wushuang? Your mysterious and metallic female swordsmith. She is just an ordinary true disciple. How can she be compared to holy sons like you and me? Brother Yin is narrow-minded. The swordsmanship of the unparalleled junior sister must be superior to mine. Li Changming has already mastered the true meaning of swordsmanship. If it's true as he said, what is the extent of Lu Wushuang's strength? No, it's not easy. Dantai Qingxue is not here. It's my turn to show off. We must never lose this martial arts meeting in front of the Holy Master. Brother Lee, don't worry about it. Let's have a competition between you and me first. Look at the sword. That is Lu Wushuang. That is Yin Yang Sword Intent. Not bad. The Yin Yang Sword Intent is a supreme understanding beyond the true essence of ordinary swordsmanship. Sister Lu. Senior sister not only achieved a significant increase in cultivation, but also became more beautiful. Senior sister's cold face looks like the sun in winter. I understand the beauty of frozen people. Congratulations, Junior Sister Lu, on your breakthrough in swordsmanship once again. Thank you, Senior Brother Wushuang. I originally wanted to continue practicing for a while. But in order not to miss this martial arts meeting, I left early. Yin Xingzi has been studying swordsmanship for many years. Taking advantage of this martial arts meeting, I would like to ask for your guidance. Great, both of you specialize in swordsmanship and are perfect opponents in chess. At a young age, Lu Wushuang developed the Yin Yang Sword Intent, and even if I give it my all, the outcome is unknown. I cannot take the risk of failure on such an important occasion today. Sister Lu, this is a competition between the levels of the Holy Sun. As an ordinary disciple of the true sect, I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications to fight against me. Ah, that's perfect. Master has already announced that Sister Lu is the holy maiden of my Taishan Holy Land. What? What Li Changming said is true. Natural. Master Changfeng's nephew Wushuang has been designated as my holy daughter. It's just that the coronation ceremony hasn't been held yet, so it's not excessive for her to compete with you. This. Lu Wushuang is ultimately just a cultivator in the Golden Dan realm. And Changfeng is only one step away from the realm of Yuanying, and it can never lose to Taipei Day. Since Lord Changxian has already spoken, you should confront me and not let outsiders underestimate my purple-green holy land. Ah. Originally intended to defeat Li Changming, how did Li Wei end up like this? Please, Sister Lu. Thank you, Signorine. Two of you, come on. Even if you cultivate the yin-yang sword intent, I have been cultivating swordsmanship for 100 years. Look at the sword. Made of gold. Wu Shuang is so powerful. What? The 8th level. How could this happen? I lost. Surrender. Exciting and wonderful. Truly worthy of being Junior Sister Lu. What's going on with Lu Wuxuan? What was that thing just now? Cough cough, I'm not sure about Mumu either. Perhaps she realized it herself during her seclusion. Damn it. Before Lu Wuxuan, he was just an ordinary true disciple. It must be the mysterious expert behind it who caused the trouble again. He's in a hurry. He's in a hurry. To practice this skill, one must first. Ah, the long night is too long to fall asleep. It's not because Qing Shiyue is leaving. Ah, let's take a look at the book she gave me. But this book is called Eating Soil. How do you feel like you're mocking me? Hee hee, it's a bit interesting. Oh, I studied this book until late last night. I fell asleep unconsciously. Fortunately, everything has already been interpreted. Qingxue girl. Qingxue girl. Master Yi. Thank you for your guidance and hospitality these past few days. Clear snow will be remembered for a lifetime. If there is fate in the future. By fate, you can teach me how to cultivate immortality, and it's even better to pledge oneself to each other. If there is fate in the future, I will come to see you again. I will come to see you again. If there is fate in the future. Cut. Never mind, since I've already left. Just try the technique she gave me. Biological line creation. Xintiandi. Lacking beginning and end. I have to feel. Above Shaoqi Town. Why has the sky suddenly changed? Yeah, it was sunny just now. This thunder is really scary. This is a small calamity. Speaking of which, I have been following my master for so many years. But this is my first time watching the master practice. I can actually feel strands of female heat flowing through my body. Is this implying that I can cultivate allies? Come again. It's true that the master can easily trigger a small heavenly calamity by simply reciting the magic formula. Surprisingly, he even refined the Tiandi Qibao mixed element stone. I see. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth in this small town is far from enough for the master to refine the hybrid stone. Unfortunately, there is only one mixed element stone at home. What should the owner do if the gaps between their teeth are not enough? Got it. I remember the forbidden area of the Nanling Mountain Linghu people. It seems that there are also such wonders of heaven and earth. Hee, my performance moment has finally arrived. Master, rest assured. For your great cultivation cause. The Black Emperor goes through fire and water. Will not refuse under any circumstances. Original. This is the feeling of cultivation. But why haven't I seen the door for over 5 years? Today, I suddenly became enlightened. Isn't this my tea pet? Why has the color changed? Do you? Could it be that Qingxue left me this book of eating dirt? It's specifically written for me and other non-spiritual root individuals. The method of absorbing the energy of this stone for cultivation. At night. Reasonable, very reasonable. Indeed, the sky never stops for me. It seems that someone can become an official by relying on a cooking table. Someone can become holy by playing chess. Even some people can open a harem while playing games. And I have traveled through 5 years, and today I rely on this stone to reach the pinnacle of my life. But this thing only has one piece. It's still what Lao gave me before. I can't shamelessly ask for it again. What should we do? It ticks me off. Somewhere in the Taishan Holy Land. How many things did that old ghosty Chanshian hide? Master is a disciple who is incapable of bringing shame to the purple-green Holy Land. Alas, it's not your fault that we lost today. The strength of Lu Wushuang also exceeded my teacher's imagination. Master. It's okay, be good and don't cry. Don't cry. Master Qingxue has arrived. I'm sorry, it seems like I didn't come at the right time. No, you came just in time. Qingxue, where have you been? I took advantage of the flying boat passing over Shaoqi town. Suddenly feeling a stroke of opportunity, I went to search for it. Opportunity. You have created a primordial baby. What? Qingxue is one step ahead of senior brother Yin. Ha ha ha, this is really a pleasant surprise. Qingxue, tomorrow I want you to participate in a martial arts competition to defeat the holy son of the Taishan Holy Land, Li Changming. I decline. What the hell? Chanfeng, you go out first. I'll talk to your junior sister later. Yes. Qingxue, why don't you want to go to battle? The disciple has now entered the realm of elemental infants. Whether it's Taishuan's Li Changming's son or Lu Wushuang's junior sister, they are all still Golden Dan cultivators. Qingxue's suppression through cultivation is a victory without martial arts. And if Taishan still has a trump card, what if Qingxue also loses? Master, you will be completely unable to lift your head. How can I compare myself if I can't win or lose? Yes. I have lived for 1,000 years, but today I was blinded by competitiveness and almost lost my intelligence. This girl hasn't been seen for days, and her level has skyrocketed. N's mood seems to have undergone a significant change, showing a strong sense of sophistication. Qingxue, you have reached the realm of Yuaning. I have decided that after this martial arts meeting, announced to the purple-green Holy Land from top to bottom. How about you take over the position of Holy Lord in the future? Sorry, Qingxue cannot obey orders. 1-4. My master and disciple are currently focused solely on cultivating a state of immaculate mind. I have no intention of considering the position of the Holy Lord. Senior Brother Ain is the most suitable candidate. What have you been through these past few days? You don't even look up to my position as the Holy Lord anymore. Qingxiue unexpectedly met a peerless expert. You have also encountered a peerless expert. How do I feel like everyone can meet a master, except for me who didn't get into the show? Quickly tell me who he really is and what level he is currently in. The Rome disciple doesn't know. However, Master Yi not only keeps the Demon King at home in his daily life, but also takes care of the household. Heaven and earth mixed with elemental stones to make tea pets. Can use the celestial instrument Tianyu Qing to perform music beyond the ordinary realm. There's nothing special about it either. You call it nothing special. If Qingxiue meets a master, it's the supreme senior from Yichan Xuan's mouth. There really is such a terrifying existence in the world. This seal is a top-grade ancient treasure that has been passed down since the founding of the Taishan Holy Land. 117 has now become the eye of the Taishan Mountain Protection Formation. If I were to merge the bronze bell gifted to me by Su Zhitian into the Formation Eye and the Taishan seal today, there are two ancient treasures as Formation Eyes. The Great Mountain Protection Formation will surely be as solid as gold soup. Su Zhitian, this old ghost, is afraid of losing the ancient treasure to me and is unwilling to accept it. He even used runes to seal this clock. Wait for me to unseal this clock with the Taishan seal. Tomorrow, let's go stimulate Su Laogui again. Go. What? What's going on here? What's going on? It's shaking everywhere. It seems to be from the Taishan Hall. What's going on? Why is there a sudden movement of mountains and rocks? It seems that there is a powerful energy that has not yet erupted. Where has Senior Brother gone? There is only one possibility for such a large-scale anomaly. Su Shengzhu. I'm sure that old guy He Changxian is using the ancient treasure I gave him to reinforce your Taishan's mountain protection formation. Could it be the bronze clock with a faint ominous aura from before? Hanyang. Are you in such a hurry, old man? I thought you only knew how to open the ancient treasure seal and release the artifact spirit. At that time, it is only natural to invite that mysterious senior to come to the conclusion. Who knew you would be so reckless? If the mountain protection formation cannot withstand the power of the ancient treasure and collapses. Look at the Hall of Supreme Mysteries. What's going on here? Too bad. The worst-case scenario has occurred. What a powerful gust of air. Quickly protect the disciple. No, this energy is too strong. I'm afraid I can't hold on any longer. Wait, what is that? Su. Day. You made me. Have you become a sinner for eternity? It's Master. Holy Master's senior brother. What exactly happened? That bronze clock. It's not an ancient treasure at all. But it's a pseudo-immortal artifact with a spirit. I only discovered it after unlocking the seal. It is such an evil thing. Unfortunately, it's too late. Brother He, since this matter has arisen because of me, I, Ziching Holy Land, will never stand idly by. Everyone in the purple-green Holy Land listens to orders. Jiezi Qingji Sword Formation Japanese. Yes. Good Taishian Holy Land, everyone follows orders. Jietai Xianhua Dragon Formation. Yes. Town. Ants are useless. What? 5,000 years. This building has finally lifted the ban on BHCM. Cough. How could this happen? Am I really going to suffer a catastrophic disaster today? Let me test your abilities. Hold on. Let's try this trick. Die, bug. Jia, and others are so weak that they can't even withstand a single blow from our pedestal. Let's just obediently become bait. The people of Taishian obey orders. Quickly lead all disciples below the He Dao realm and everyone from the purple-green Holy Land away from here. Holy Master, Senior Brother, do you want to? I want to put together my lifelong cultivation of 10. Explored with it. You're going to commit suicide. Jia, just because you want to block the seat too. Su Jitian, I'll leave my Taishian disciple to you. This is the passage to my purple-blue Holy Land. Everyone, go there and take shelter temporarily. Don't even think about running away. Master. Title of respect for Sakyamuni. Step on it. That is. Taishian Changqing 2. Taishian Changqing 2. It's Senior Yi. It must be Senior Yi. You rewrite. It must be because the senior sensed that Taishian was in trouble that he borrowed the painting. Hey, what's going on? Who is Senior Yi? Che Tianming. Senior Yi. Could it be Master Yi from Shaoqi Town? I knew it. He is absolutely extraordinary. Damn it, even the little tricks of carving insects dare to try to block me. Yi Changqing Courtyard. It's so noisy. Give it to me. Stop. What is this? Give it to me. Not good. Stop. What? Original. There is still such a terrifying presence here. It must have been my recent commotion that alarmed the expert. Can't provoke, can't provoke. It's still important to keep your life safe. The Qingqing bronze bell has been tamed. Thank you, Senior Yi, for coming to the rescue. Ancestor Manifestation. Tianyu Taishian. Ancestors' manifestation of divine blessings bestowed upon Taishian. It seems that this is the expert behind Yi Changqian. Finally calmed down. Whose house is renovating in the middle of the night? Wow. Look, the painting has grown bigger. Wow, what kind of painting is this? It's so spectacular. This. I have lived for thousands of years and have never seen such a scene before. What's going on here? Master Zhu's painting helped us restore our sect. I think it was Shizu who gifted the magnificent scenery in the fields to Taishian. The bronze bell is flying towards the Taishian temple. Disappeared. This is Senior Yi who integrated the bronze clock into the Taishian seal. Let it become the eyes of the mountain protection formation together. Even to the extent that even the leaked energy has been repaired to its original state. That's really great. Brother He. What I saw tonight really opened my eyes. Could you please help me introduce myself? I really want to meet the senior in your entrance. You have also witnessed the great power of Su's younger brother Yishizu. We must not take the liberty of going there. Why don't we wait until I heal my injuries in the next 2 days and then plan carefully? That's all we can do. Brother He, you need to recover early and quickly. I can tell how anxious you are. Everyone in the purple-green Holy Land has also worked hard after a night of fierce battles. Please go back and rest quickly. Master, Holy Master. I don't know if you still remember. Mr. Yi bestowed upon you the words spoken on the day of the Taishian Changqing II. Senior Yi drew this Taishian evergreen painting after feeling something in his heart. But the more I look at it, the more I feel. Tanaka seems to be missing something. Is it an artistic conception? It's not like that either. The initially painted palace was not grand enough, and the atmosphere and lighting were also very dim. When you look at it again, it looks like a pile of ruins. Anyway, it's just not pretty enough. So this time, I repainted various buildings to add more color. Make the entire Taishian mountain look more like a fairyland. Reconstruction of ruins. Wuxuan girl, do you mean to say Stone Heart eats? Everything that happened last night. Actually, it was already in Senior Ye's deduction long ago. The disciple thought it was just like that. It's truly a great power with the power of the heavens. Thank you, Senior Yi, for protecting me. I am extremely grateful. Shaoqi Town. Unexpectedly, within the boundaries of the Taishian Holy Land, there is such an extraordinary spiritual realm. This is the place with the strongest Taoist charm. Incorrect. Not just the rhyme of the Tao. There are still various scents of natural materials and treasures here. Is this some ancient relic? Nangong Xuanji. Or is it the residence of a peerless powerhouse? I actually. Sweating profusely. Old man, what's wrong with you? Could it be heat stroke? This young man seems ordinary and lacks any real energy around him. But he was able to walk out of the end of Dao Yun unscathed. The elderly. I have seen a master in the Xuanji of the Southern Palace. Come again. Sir, you must have experienced hallucinations due to heat stroke. Drink some water first, slowly. Thank you very much, Master. Black falling 13 stealing souls, white ding 12 guarding Yang Yuan. Old man, you also know chess. I dare not deceive the experts. I will devote my whole life to studying this field. Great. I haven't encountered any opponents in a long time. Hey. So my lifelong pursuit was waiting for this moment. I am waiting for the moment when I can play against the experts. Sir, I have heard of it before. A skilled chess player with excellent chess skills at the end of the game. I have already calculated the millions of changes in this chess game, don't you think so? Chinese. But I can't figure out this game of chess by the expert. Could it be that the person who defeated me last time with the help of Lord Taishian? That's the one in front of me. What one? This pressure. It should be a test given to me by an expert. Just hold on to it. It's a great opportunity. Black 214 hands. Noodle music. Ah, ah, ah. Only. Chu song. Everyone calls me the chess saint. But today, in this game of chess, but I realize that there are people outside of us and there is heaven outside of us. The cultivation shackles that have troubled me for nearly 1,000 years seem to have loosened. Just hold on a little longer. Taiwan can do it. Ignorant young generation. This is it again. You can't break through yet. You ignorant junior, you can't break through yet. This willow tree is a millennium demon tree. Since it was planted in this courtyard, it should have been planted by a master. Why did you suddenly speak up at this moment? I apologize for my impulsiveness, senior. I just don't know what you said is the reason why the younger generation is still unable to break through. Stupid, still not looking down at the master's chess game. This is. Could it be that the expert is reminding me that breaking through at this moment is truly dangerous? Alas, if we don't adjust our mentality during the game. How many children will be lost if it's light? If it's heavy, we'll lose the whole game. The expert can see that my state of mind is unstable at this moment. If I force myself to break through, light or advanced failure, damage to true essence, heavy or failure to achieve success, becoming obsessed with fire. That's right, the master is afraid of discrediting you, so he used this gentle way to remind you not to hurry up. Thank you. The expert is truly impressive. I admire him. Hey, I just made a few moves before throwing. I still have a few big tricks that I haven't used yet. Old man, you're welcome. Let's continue. If I don't exhaust all my life strength, I won't be as skilled as a master. What if I dare not play tricks on others anymore? Consider this leaf as a chance for you to recognize your appearance and leave quickly. I understand now. Okay. Sorry for disturbing you today. Goodbye, Junior. It's strange how it came so suddenly. Is he allergic to willow catkins? I never expected such a powerful figure to live in seclusion within the territory of the Taishian Holy Land. It seems reasonable that I lost to him earlier. The two holy sites will come to an end. Not bad, not bad. The sword and Dan hexagrams and talismans have all yielded some rewards. Humph, we haven't gained anything and even lost 2 treasures. Brother He, when are you planning to take me to visit that master? Brother Su, it's not that I won't take you there, but that Master Zhu is going to meditate. It's really hard to disturb him. Brother He, it's not that I'm worried that the Nangong Chess Saint will arrive soon. His purpose of coming is also to send this behind-the-scenes expert for you. Really? Senior Nangong entered the Dao with chess and is now at the peak of Dongxiu. I estimate that it will break through in less than 50 years. Such a person is not easy to offend. I never expected Su Zhiqian to use his name to force me to introduce Yi Shizu. The mystery of the chess Saint Nangong has arrived. Senior Nangong, you're here. He Changxian has met the chess saint. I have seen 2 holy masters. I came here uninvited today. Please forgive me, Lord Changxian. I dare not. It is an honor for me, Senior Chess Saint, to be here in the holy land of Taishan. Master Taishan, there is no need for excessive formalities. Last time you broke my 4-dragon water spitting formation, it was really amazing. I admire you. Senior Nangong, do you know anything? Although brother he is skilled in chess, he is not yet capable of breaking your formation. But there is another expert behind the scenes. Why don't you let Master Taishan take us to meet the real culprit? Su Laogue, don't go too far. What? Brother He, are you still hiding? Who doesn't know that Senior Nangong is a chess enthusiast? It's impossible to let go of any skilled chess player. Actually, I had already met that expert before coming to Taishan. Hey. It's really beyond my imagination. No way, Senior Nangong is already the peak of Dongxiu. Is that person more powerful than you? You'll understand after seeing this thing. A leaf. Why does it contain such a huge amount of energy? This is the leaf of the Millennium Demon Tree in Shizu's mansion. Not bad, just 1 leaf from this tree could help me break through the void and step into the Mahayana. The cultivation level of a master is beyond our ability to guess. No way, who exactly is this person? M. The Nanling Mountain Qingqiu Linghu nationality. There is Fox City. Finally arrived at the most prosperous territory of the Fox tribe. It's not worth it. I've been running for a few days and nights. There must be a hybrid stone here that the master needs for cultivation. Celebrating the marriage alliance between Princess 13 and the young master of the Black Tiger tribe, this stall has a 3-day big sale. Our store will be closed tomorrow. The shopkeeper is invited to attend the wedding ceremony. The out-of-print hardcover portrait of our ancestors. The power of the Demon Lord protects your cultivation. Oh, wedding ceremony. The 2 family actually married their daughter to the Black Tiger tribe. It's the Black Emperor. The 7 demon kings of the Black Emperor are searching for you in the Nanling Mountain. How dare you bring it to your door? Considering your previous serious injuries. If our brothers don't resort to violence against you and don't give up, we'll be captured. Black King Qi. What? Two fools, how could you tell that my king is seriously injured? After being baptized by my master's Black Emperor Winter, I am now stronger than before. The aura on your body. I'm actually going to break through to the Demon Emperor realm. I heard that your 13th princess is going to marry the Dark Flame of the Black Tiger tribe. 3 months ago, the Dark Flame was the mastermind behind the encirclement and suppression of our king. So what? I'm telling you, my ancestor of the Linghu tribe will also attend the wedding ceremony at that time. Don't try to cause any trouble. Oh, you have provided me with good news. Since the ancestors of these sly foxes are also going to the grand ceremony, then I can take the opportunity to infiltrate the forbidden area of the Spirit Fox clan and retrieve the mixed element stone for my master. The young master of the Black Tiger tribe, Dark Flame, has come to welcome him. Why is it so quiet for the Black Tiger tribe to get married? I just don't even have any playing instruments. Does the Black Tiger tribe not approve of this marriage? Black Tiger Clan Young Master Stinky Flame. Marrying a foreign woman is such a shameful thing that the young master doesn't want everyone to do. Speaking of which, the bodies of the 2 guards in Fox City yesterday did indeed have the aura of the Black Emperor. I will never admit my mistake. Black Emperor, if you dare to appear in front of me again, I will. The band is here. I told you, the marriage alliance between 2 clans is a happy event. How could there be no sound? Damn it, who caused this young master's bad luck? Remember to brush your sleeves and cover the moon with grudges. The west wind leaves fall, flowers wither, pillows wither, swords and knives are hard to sleep on. Dark Flame Young Master is overjoyed. You are a traveler through the mountains and rivers. I always sigh and feel the pain of parting. Specially instructed the brothers to play a song called Commusin and enjoy it with the people. Black Emperor, you dare to appear in front of me, young master. I didn't expect you to come knocking on my door today and die. Just this little skill. What's going on? It's been months since I last saw you, but I'm almost breaking through. He was severely injured at the beginning, but now he has not only recovered as before and is only 1 line away from the Demon Emperor realm. How did he do it? Congratulations to the young master for marrying Princess 13, the purest bloodline of the Spirit Fox tribe. Don't be insincere, let go of this young master immediately, otherwise the consequences will be at your own risk. Okay, then let's meet at the wedding banquet. Do you dare to stir up good things for me? Why don't you dare? My king always keeps his word. Quickly notify the Fox clan that the Black Emperor has reached the Demon Emperor realm. Also, instruct all the guards at the wedding banquet venue to be careful and vigilant. Yes. The residence of the leader of the Linghu tribe is Taoshan Palace. Bring all the personnel from the front gate and back mountain to the scene of the grand ceremony to search for the Black Emperor. Do not disturb our ancestors. Yes. A group of idiots and bugs. Sure enough, I fell for my trick of adjusting the fox to leave the mountain. Are the guards and the old fox in the forbidden area of the grand ceremony not allowed to enter or exit as the king? Who? There are too many people around me to notice. The legendary Black Emperor is nothing more than that. Since you recognize me, little fox, you won't be able to leave this peach blossom forest today. Is that so? Princess of the Flower Fox clan, family 13. That's exactly what I want. I also want to try something as majestic as you. Black Emperor C. I didn't expect this fox transformed into a human to be so beautiful. Hee hee. We are here. Still. Sorry, you may not be human, but I am a real dog. Let me borrow you to explore your fox tribe's forbidden area first. Celebration site. Thank you to the elders and brothers of the demon tribes. Today, I came to attend the wedding ceremony of the Dark Flame young master and his daughter. Chief 2, let's not mess with the complicated formalities of the human race. Yeah, please invite the 2 newcomers up. I heard that Your Highness the 13th Prince's national beauty and heavenly fragrance were hidden in your boudoir. We've been wanting to see Jishir for a long time now. Don't rush, everyone. Give her more time to dress up. Fox Clan leader Su Shanyao. How much longer do you have to make me wait? The groom's official has arrived. 2SI, that old fox hasn't arrived yet. Master Minion, this is urgent. Congratulations, young master. Young master, please be careful with your words. It is the fate of both of you that our ancestors were able to go out and observe the ceremony. That old fox self-damaged its inner alchemy when it broke through. Still waiting for our tribe's treasure, the Black Tiger banner, to save our lives. You'd better be careful when speaking. Now the Black Tiger banner is in my hands. Tell 2SI to come out quickly and pay my respects. Well, if it weren't for me, the Black Tiger tribe would urgently need the mixed element stone in 2C's hands. You foxes are also worthy. Our demon lord is here. It won't take long. The entire Linghu tribe will become an accessory of my Black Tiger tribe. And all 13 of your daughters will become playthings of this king. You're awake. This is. You know who I am, and who is your Royal Highness Princess. Now the king wants you to take me into the forbidden area of your tribe. Good. How did you get in here? Of course, it was during Tushir-san's wedding ceremony with that dark flame. He came in by slacking off in troubled waters. You also know about 213. Who doesn't know about the 13 princesses of the Linghu tribe? The purest bloodline among existing spirit foxes. Hidden since childhood and raised for the first time today. I also took you through the killing formation at the mouth of the valley. This is the forbidden ancient palace. Can I go back now? Be a hostage to my king if you want to be beautiful and obedient. Have you ever seen the Black Emperor at the celebration venue? I never did. Could it be that the Black Emperor is teasing our young master? The clan leader is not doing well. His Highness 13 is missing. Ah. What? What the hell is going on? Your Highness has kicked us all out. He said he wanted to dress himself up well. Until just now, the maidservants opened the door and found that His Highness had escaped through the window. Stupid, what are you guys doing? What are you eating? Young master, please calm down. I will send someone to find that girl. Tushir-san, you will pay the price for your ignorance. Inside the ancient hall of the Fox Clan Forbidden Area. Black Emperor, what do you think of my Fox tribe's marriage? In my opinion, that dark flame is based on the defense. Unfortunately, Princess 13 is going to marry someone like this. Indeed, I am getting married. Indeed, I heard from Princess 13 that she is going to marry someone. It can only be that one has a profound cultivation and a refined and easygoing personality. A peerless powerhouse who can submit to thousands of people with every move and gesture. But how could such a person exist? Who says there is no master of this king? The master's cultivation is not only unfathomable but also profound. And not hesitate to give others opportunities. Do you know how long it has taken for this king to cultivate since the beginning? You have now reached the realm of the Demon Emperor. Even if one has exceptional talent, they still need to cultivate it for 500 years, right? 5 years. It's impossible, Taiyu. In 5 years, I can help an ordinary monster ascend to the rank of Demon Emperor. If there really were such a strong person. Even if I were to follow Tushir-san and serve him for a lifetime, I would have no regrets or grievances. When I finish my task, I'll take you to see the master. It's settled with one word. Oh, hey. It's a mixed element stone. Ha ha ha, the heavens help me too. Hey, wait a minute. I advise you not to go there. That thing is very dangerous. What are you afraid of? Didn't 2SI, that old fox, go to the celebration? But the celebration hasn't started yet. How did you know? Because the bride is me. How can the ceremony start without me in attendance? You are Princess 13. Bold young generation, let go of the mixed element stone. Humph. If you say let it go, then I won't have face. Goodbye, sir. Hey, what are you doing? Black Emperor, let me see your skills. If you can come out alive, I'll go with you again to meet that peerless master. You stinky fox. Ah. Oh, wow. Black dog. You first spoke disrespectful words about Moo Moo in our forbidden area. Now we have to take away this mixed element stone again. When this seed dies, it's impossible. I have offended you, but my master must use the mixed element stone to cultivate. Please show mercy, senior. Full of lies, the mixed element stone is a treasure of heaven and earth, even if it is as powerful as this pedestal. I can't refine what your master is either. 2Si, the ancestor of the Linghu tribe. Also compatible with this heavenly treasure. With the master's cultivation, you can be killed in a moment of recklessness. Humph, this person has been practicing for hundreds of thousands of years, and for the first time, I have seen someone dare to be so arrogant. It seems that I have to teach you a lesson. Die. Humph, it's just that you can't kill me. Old fox, what is this? Is this the Demon Emperor map? Unexpectedly, the Demon Emperor image reappeared in the world today. I have no enmity with you, the Fox tribe. Today, I just came to get some mixed element stones. Rat tail juice, right. Cliff edge. Is my father looking for me? How dare you, this girl, openly run away from marriage? Do you want to apologize to the Black Tiger clan for his father's death? Your Highness, this marriage alliance with the Black Tiger tribe is of great significance. You must not act recklessly anymore. Yeah, even if we don't consider the clan leader, we should still take care of our ancestors. That's right, our ancestors failed to break through this barrier and suffered the backlash of the Great Way. Only the Black Tiger banner in the hand of Dark Flame can repair internal injuries. As a princess, you should also consider the eternal plan of the Spirit Fox tribe. If our ancestors fall, our clan will be finished. This black dog actually came out. Father, what if I could find a stronger backing for the Spirit Fox tribe? What does it mean? Looking at the demon race today, who else can be more powerful than the Black Tiger race? Then you just wait and see, Father. 13. Your Highness. Your Highness. 13. Move out of my way. Black Emperor, why is he here? What? What are you suffering from? Thinking about being forced to marry Dark Flame and not being able to see the peerless powerhouse you mentioned. 13 is willing to die. Black Emperor, put down my daughter. It's not up to you to intervene in the affairs of the Fox tribe. Old Fox, what do you know? If Princess 13 is fortunate enough to serve beside her master, it is the greatest creation of your clan. Stop. Hee plan tong. You two haven't chased after me yet. That black dog escaped. Old ancestor. How could it have alarmed you? Black dog kidnapped 13 girls and entered our forbidden area, stealing the mixed element stone. Ancestor 13 was kidnapped, and this marriage alliance is likely to occur. Then publicly declare it. The Black Emperor forcibly abducted 13 maidens, intended to retaliate against the Black Tiger tribe. Our ancestors were wise and wise. But we urgently need the Black Tiger banner to heal your wounds. No problem, we have already discovered a sacred object that is 100 times more precious than the Black Tiger banner. Since we kidnapped our granddaughter, just use your Demon Emperor image as compensation. On-site ceremony. That's how it is. The Black Emperor is despicable and shameless. Not only did they take away my daughter, but they also severely damaged my people. And he spoke wildly, saying it was to humiliate you. Black Emperor, how dare you tease me? On the day of the wedding, the bride of the young master was kidnapped. This is humiliating our entire Black Tiger tribe. Tianqing is a world of taste, water, night, and darkness. Lin's name of love in the afterlife. It's Black Tiger blood jade. The jade talisman passed down from generation to generation by the Black Tiger leader. Legend has it that it can only be used once in a critical situation. The one summoned is the ancestor of the Black Tiger tribe. I have met my ancestor. I have seen the Black Tiger Demon Lord. Surprisingly, this ancestor was summoned. He is a demon-level ruthless person who proves his virtue through killing. The Black Emperor is completely finished. Why did the Dark Flame use the Black Tiger blood jade to summon my lord? Black Tiger Ancestor. 1 year ago, our ancestor's grandson once chased and killed a Demon King realm powerhouse who claimed to be the Black Emperor, but let him escape. Today, he actually kidnapped the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox tribe who had married his grandson. This is clearly humiliating my Black Tiger tribe. That's why I summoned Blood Jade and invited our ancestors to come. Waste material. Failed to exterminate the enemy and instead suffered retaliation. It's really embarrassing. Which tribe does that guy belong to? It seems to come from the land of Zhongzhou. Originally a black dog. It's just a dog raised by the human race. Where's 2SI, the ancestor of your fox tribe? Just let your descendants be kidnapped. Our ancestors have already gone to pursue us. Oh. 2SI, that stinky girl, has a lot of cunning. He would actually be willing to personally take action to chase after a little demon king. You don't deserve to hold the Black Tiger banner anymore. I will take action to solve this matter. You can go back and think about it behind closed doors. Yes. Right there. This mansion can be considered a blessed place for cultivation. Where did the fox demon come from? This is the 10,000-year demon tree. Oh no, my body can't move anymore. Hey, Shu Ji, don't act impulsively. She was brought by me to worship the master. However, Tree Brother, it's been a few days since I last saw you. Why are you wearing bangs? Master, look at this tree branch, it's too dense. Digging and digging in the small garden. Could you kindly help me trim it? Who is the owner of the Black Emperor's mouth who dares to trim the branches of this level of demon tree? Black Dog. Hand over the treasure. The old fox didn't expect you to dare to chase after him here. Without further ado, hand over the Demon Emperor map and I will spare you from death. Humph, in your fox tribe territory, perhaps I still fear you a bit, but here you'd better show me some respect. Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. Tree brother, help me. It's not the time yet. Stupid dog, you're done for. Old ancestor, please show mercy. I dig, 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 dig. This is really troublesome. Can. Shuji, you finally agreed to take action. It's not me, it's the master's hand. One yin demon tree. I have some skills, but I am not a vegetarian either. 2SI advised you to leave as soon as possible before you disturbed your master. Humph, even if you're an old man, dare you command this seat? Noisy outside the owner's residence and reckless behavior towards their pets, without knowing the limits of the world. There are very few people in the world who can surpass their own cultivation level. Today, planting in the hands of this old tree is considered unlucky for me. But he actually has a master. What kind of power is that? What's the noise outside? Why is it so noisy? What happened? Not good. It's the master. This overwhelming sense of oppression. Pooh. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? It turns out to be animal fights. The Black Emperor hasn't come yet. You see, this is the master's strength. Dogs wielding human power is simply a failure of the demon race. I told you couldn't hear, right? Scattered. Scattered. It's not good for you to disturb your neighbors by making noise here. Right now. Let me try yours, my lord. Strength. Not good. You still want to scratch me, little sample. Oh, wow. Hurry up, or I'll strip you off and make fur. Oh, wow. Ah. What a cute little white fox. You're also injured. Come with me home, I'll wrap it up for you, okay? Oh, wow. Shameless humans. Don't fight outside next time, do you hear me? Oh, wow. The Black Emperor realized his mistake. Humans let go of 13. Ancestors, please rest assured. 13 knows it in their hearts. I have already inquired about Uemumu. Compared to this unparalleled figure, the conditions of the Black Tiger tribe are not worth mentioning at all. 13 will definitely find treasures to heal the wounds of our ancestors. What the hell am I doing here? Yang Holy Land. Yang Holy Master Duan Changda. Report to the Holy Lord from the disciples guarding the human realm. Black Tiger Demon Zun Ming Jiwegong and Spirit Fox Demon Zun 2SI break through the Nanling Mountain border. We have now entered the mainland of Zhongzhou. Why did two demon lords forcefully enter the human world? It seems to be chasing a black dog demon. A black dog demon can startle two demon lords, and there must be something suspicious about it. It's just that the demon lord must be dealt with by the holy masters of the 4 holy sites in this world. I'll go and meet them first. The elders lead their disciples to station in the Holy Land and be on standby at any time. It is to obey the orders of the Holy Lord. Several old friends, Black Tiger Demon Lord Dark Jutsong and Spirit Fox Demon Lord 2Si, entered the mainland of Zhongzhou through the barrier of my Yin-Yang Holy Land. Looking at the trace of demonic energy, I'm afraid it's heading north. What do you think? No matter what the purpose is, if the Demon Lord dares to forcefully invade us, we cannot turn a blind eye. Holy Lord Luo Evening Breeze in the Holy Land of Deluo. Don't worry, Brother Duan. I will depart immediately to meet you. Taishan Holy Land. The Nanling Mountain Demon Clan has stopped for so many years. What's the reason why the two demon lords are willing to enter the mainland of Zhongzhou? Probably for some secret treasure, right? Brother He, I don't think you are worried at all. To the north of the Nanling Mountain, there is Taishan Holy Land. To reach Taishan Mountain, one must first pass through Shaoqi Town. With Master Yi sitting in charge, what kind of storms can two demon lords handle? If you feel impatient with life, just come. Pooh! I won't do it again. That willow tree is no longer an unknown level of monster. But that young man is even more terrifying. Five mouths and one. 2Si, long time no see. Black Tiger Demon Zuenming Jutsong. You're also chasing after the Black Emperor. It seems like I've returned with a failed outcome. So what? As long as you, the Spirit Fox clan, are willing to submit to my Black Tiger clan ancestor in the future, I will teach that black dog a lesson for you. Since the stupid cat wants to die, I'll let you go. Black Tiger Demon Lord is not hiding from you. They caught up with the Black Emperor, but he not only refused to pay, but also seriously injured them. Don't try to deceive me. The Black Emperor is just a demon king realm. How can he defeat you, the body of a demon lord? Because he has a demon emperor image in his hand. Demon Emperor Diagram. The legendary artifact of the demon race nurtured by heaven and earth. No wonder this horny fox would personally chase after him so far away. If I want to cultivate the demon emperor, I must do so. Where is the Black Emperor now? The Black Emperor is hiding in a small town at the foot of Mount Taishan. With the protection of the Demon Emperor, not only has his cultivation skyrocketed, but he has also become increasingly arrogant. He also threatened. The Demon Emperor map can replace the Black Tiger clan and dominate the Demon clan within a few years. Ignorant child dares to speak wildly. I will go meet him now. Brave but foolish fool, let's see how you die this time. Linghu Yaozuan, stay still. Who is it? It turns out to be the two holy masters of Yin-Yang and Deluo. What's the point of coming here specifically? Don't play dumb, you're breaking the agreement between the human and demon sides. You should know the consequences of trespassing on the mainland of Zhongzhou with the cultivation of Demon Lord. What is your purpose? Tell me quickly. It's just a good idea to not do it and keep going. Blame all the blame on that old guy from the underworld. The two holy masters are unaware of it. I was coerced by the Dark Tiger clan's Dark Abyss to help him search for treasure. Mingjuet Song is insatiably greedy, relying on the protection of the Black Tiger banner. I just personally went to the town near Taishan Mountain to snatch the Demon Emperor map. Demon Emperor Diagram. Isn't that the legendary treasure that can enlighten the Demon Emperor? That's right. The Dark Sky has discovered the trace of the treasure. I was afraid that my servant would harm him, so he injured me and went alone. There is indeed a scent left by the Black Tiger tribe here. The injuries on 2C's body are not fake either. The Spirit Fox Demon Lord and I, along with the Great Lul Holy Lord, will investigate the whereabouts of the Dark Abyss. Since you were coerced, we won't pursue it this time. Please leave the mainland of Zhongzhou as soon as possible. I will follow the orders of the Yin-Yang Holy Lord and leave now. Black Tiger Thief, you're dead now. Shaoqi Town. It's just a skin injury. It's estimated to get better soon. Ah. Duckhead, it's okay. A person with such profound cultivation actually treated me like this. See, the master is as kind and amiable as I said. Hey, why did the sky suddenly change? Black Emperor. Hand over the Demon Emperor Winter and spare your life. Not good. It's Mingjuet Song. Who is making noise here? Ha, I didn't expect there to be an ancient demon tree here. Is it because of your protection that the Black Emperor is so arrogant? Glare at 5. Like the current sea. Damn it, it was suppressed. Tree brother, what's wrong with you? That guy has a wicked treasure in his hand, and I was trapped for a moment. It's the Black Tiger banner. With its blessing, the combat power of the Dark Abyss will increase by at least 50%. Dare to be arrogant outside the Master's mansion and watch me deal with him. Black Emperor. Why did this guy run out again? Mingjuet Song must not act recklessly. You are the Black Emperor NE. Just came to see the trick. The strength of a dog is nothing but that. 2SI is such a useless person. Hand over the Demon Emperor image, otherwise don't blame me for causing you to separate your body and soul. Humph, you've already disturbed the Master. It's better to leave quickly. Otherwise, you will die without a place to bury yourself later. My master dared to scare me with big talk even when he was on the brink of death. Black Emperor. Are you fighting outside again? What? What's going on? Just a wave of pressure forced me to reveal my true form. You don't have a long memory, do you? See how I deal with you. This human race. Why is there such a strong cultivation? Not very memorable, right? See how I deal with you. Last time it was a fox, this time it's a tiger. Let's take pictures of the animal world here. But I'm not Wu Song. Do you have any weapons? Got it. Don't come over here. Can this thing fight tigers, dagger? That knife. What level of treasure is the Black Tiger banner, whose aura surpasses that of our tribe's sacred object? Isn't a fake artifact a real artifact? I'm sweating profusely now. I don't mean to offend you. How about we both take a step back and let it go? It seems scared. Did it get scared by this knife? Seize this opportunity to quickly moisten. Silly dog, hurry up. Ha ha ha, the old thief knows how powerful my master is, right? If you dare to be arrogant again, I won't make you poop. Hey, don't provoke it. Bastards can be killed, not humiliated. Black Emperor, today I will definitely take your life. Since Senior wants to exterminate everyone, don't blame me for burning my bridges. This is the secret technique of the Demon Clan, the Blood Spirit Festival. Above Shaoqi Town. Right there. It seems that Mingjiuet Song has already started to take action. He Changxian. Let go of that gaha, grind, and chirp. I've already arrived, can he hurry up? Master Ku respects the elders and Master Xian says, let Duan Chanda rest assured that the Black Tiger cannot escape from Shaoqi Town. Ah, this. How can you stand there and speak without causing back pain? What a terrifying demonic aura. Ming Jutsong seems to have used some ancient secret technique. Brother Duan, among the several holy masters, the younger sister has always believed that your cultivation level is the highest. Yin Yang Holy Master's skill participation in creation and transformation. What do you mean? How about you go further and see how the situation is in the battle so that we can respond better? Luo Wanfeng, you're such a damn genius. The aura of the underworld is right ahead. Hey, I'll go. What's going on? Why did my true chi suddenly break? That is. Ming Jutsong actually used himself as the formation eye and his own blood as a sacrifice. Just now, Laozi's true chi disappeared instantly, which must have been influenced by him. Hurry up! Where did the strange wind come from? Help! We must stop this demon. Please invite the ancient black tiger god to return to my body. It's over, it seems like it's really angry. Don't come over here. I have spent 1,500 years of my life to invite the ancient black tiger god to possess me. Even if you have an artifact in your hand, there's nothing you can do to me. Ah. Wang. Sound wave power. What about you, Vegeta? Hey, my knife. Oh, wow. Die. Master, be careful. In this situation, we can only take a gamble. Watch my sword go off course. Look at the moves. I knew the master had a winning trick. What's that? Made by grinding top-notch cat grass in secret. The ultimate killer of felines. No, 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 this little trick of carving insects. Be unworthy of. A supersized and abundant cat teaser stick. Hanging teeth. I didn't expect it to be really useful. The tiger is like a real hammer to the cat. Do you think you can catch the weakness of this seat? Too big for her skin. Xiao Xiang really treats himself like a dish. Damn it, I actually lost. As expected, the owner is resourceful, handsome, and intimidating. Thanks to the master's intervention, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to deal with this guy Mingjiuet Song. It seems like we need to make another cat teaser stick for Little White Fox. What's going on? The oppressive feeling just now disappeared instantly. Brother Duan. Is it okay now that the powerful demonic energy of Mingjiuet Song has subsided? No one in Zhongzhou can confront the ancient black tiger god head-on. Even if we were to fight alone, it would be a dead end for us. It seems that Mingjiuet Song has won. Are you saying that the old thief relied on the trance technique just now? Successfully killed and robbed, I have obtained the Demon Emperor map. And the disappearance of the demonic aura was when he restrained his breath and prepared to leave. That's right, we must catch him as soon as possible and not let the tiger go back to the mountain. Otherwise, Zhongzhou will be in danger. You should have known the master's strength, right? Tigers in the world of cultivation should not be considered protected animals, right? Forget it, it's better to hide it first, to avoid being discovered by others. This is Mingjuet's song. He's dead. Not bad, the master effortlessly solved this old monster. How wasteful to leave it like this. How about making it into stir-fried tiger meat or stewed tiger soup? It's unbelievable that such a person really exists in the world. Fortunately, I persuaded our ancestors in time, otherwise we might have died on the spot today. Little white fox, does your injury still hurt? This person's strength surpasses all the cultivators I have seen before. Even our ancestors are less than 1/10 of him. I want to hold onto this thick and powerful thigh tightly. It's really cute. Now I finally understand King Zhou. From now on, you will be my pet number 2. Pet. Such an extraordinary figure who transcends the world is willing to spoil and love me. Ancestor, I'm sorry. What is the grand plan for thousands of years? What makes the demon race great again? I can't compare to the feelings my master has for me. Truly the master. He quickly conquered Princess 13 with his charm. In front of Chongqing grocery store. Damn it, I'm still one step late and got run away by this guy. Such a large bloodstain must have fallen into the tiger's mouth by the person holding the treasure. No, that's not right. This blood is black tiger blood. What? Moreover, through spiritual exploration, one can no longer feel the aura of the underworld. It's like he's dead. He's dead. Brother Duan, do you mean someone just killed the black tiger demon lord here? You rewrite. But didn't you say that no one in the entire Zhongzhou can fight against the underworld after surrendering? Perhaps there really is a peerless figure in this small town who surpasses our imagination. His grandmother's legs are no wonder Chongqian, that old man, still has the mind to play chess. It seems that he already knew there was a great mystery in this place. Never mind, since the Black Tiger Demon Lord has been executed, let's leave now. This Shaoqi town is a territory of Taishan Mountain. Even if there is any great power, it will be handled by the old ghost Chongqian. Brother Duan, are you really not curious? Who exactly killed the Dark Jutsong? Sister-in-law. I've been rushing here without stopping. The expert solved the problem with that guy before we arrived, leaving only a pool of blood behind. Do you understand why you hurt your sister? The meaning is that the expert deliberately chose to make a quick decision because he didn't want to be disturbed by us. That's right, sometimes being too curious is not a good thing and can even cost you your life. From now on, this will be your home. This is a basin of water and rice, your fox sand. Master, this is to let 213 sleep in the yard. I don't know, maybe the owner has a deeper meaning. All right, everyone is tired today. Let's go to bed early. Oops, oops, oops. Master, don't sleep here. They want to come in with you. Do you want to sleep with my heavenly heart? Oh, wow. Okay, then come on. I understand now, Master. This move is to play hard and cut corners, and in the public beta test, whether Tu Shan truly surrenders or not. High is really high. I lost too much energy in today's battle with the Black Tiger Demon Lord and need to sleep for a while. How long will you sleep, Shu Ji? From a few years to several decades. This is the power of heaven and earth contained in the spiritual spring that my master watered when he planted me. I hid it in this leaf and have been reluctant to consume it. Today, I am giving you a gift to help you enter the Demon Emperor realm, but you must promise me to live well and protect your master. Otherwise, when this tree wakes up, your cultivation will be directly invalidated. You can rest assured, tree brother, once you understand. I'm going to sleep. The second day. How do you feel like this bed has become so crowded again? What's going on here? Last time, Yin Bingxing was still a person at least. Why did even Beast Mother come out of my bed this time? Yawning. Master, you're awake. Hey, hey. Wait, who are you? That's too much. Did you abandon my family so quickly after sleeping with them last night? What? Did I do something worse than a beast last night? Why can't I remember at all? It's even more regrettable to think that I can't remember being a beast. Wait. This ear. This tail. Are you the white fox? That's right, it's my servant. That's it. Now he really becomes King Joe. But it seems pretty good too. Can you please let go of me first? No, I just want to be with my master. Woof woof. Who are you, big brother? Wait, you are Black Emperor. The appearance has also changed to Iron Black Egg, upgrading directly to Dark Cloud covering snow. How did you grow so big overnight? Did you eat and grow up happily? Wong wong wong. Master. This is the T-Pet stone I absorbed during my last practice. It's still the Pro Max version from before. Did you bring this back, Black Emperor? Wong wong wan hanyang master. Ha ha ha, good dog. Hee 213, don't be jealous of me. Stinky Dog actually used my Fox Tribe's mixed element stone to steal the owner's favor. After that, you look good. Hello, did you hear that? The tiger roar yesterday was really scary. Are you confused? Where did the tiger come from in this town? Really, I originally wanted to report to the government. After a while, the sound disappeared. I'm sure someone heard yesterday's commotion. If the government comes to investigate and finds a tiger corpse in my house, it won't be clear. Got it. Shaoqi Town Street. Master, where are we going? Divide the spoils. Are you not afraid of being discovered as a demon race if you come out with me like this? Don't worry, Master. I used a special technique, but outsiders cannot see my ears and tail. I see. Come here, folks. If you accidentally barbecue too much, distribute it to everyone. Don't be polite. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, what kind of meat is this? This is ordinary wild game. Come on, everyone, try it first. Don't worry about that. The law doesn't hold anyone accountable. Everyone has eaten my roasted tiger meat, and no one can escape. Auntie, come and taste it too. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi is handsome and skilled in cooking. Whoever marries you will enjoy happiness. Is the new lady behind you? Didn't you bring another girl last time? You took a concubine so quickly. No, the girl is mine. Master, where are we going next? Master. Young people nowadays play with strange flowers. Auntie is not what you imagine. But this girl's thin figure may be difficult to raise. I have a niece from my maternal family who is diligent and capable. A round body is definitely capable of giving birth to a son, Mr. Yi. Should we consider it? No. Dare you say my figure is poor? Today, I will show you the charm of my princess. Finally, the tiger has been dealt with. Miss 2. Out of humor. Did she get tired from carrying things just now? Let's hurry up and coax it. Miss 2, thank you so much today. Without you, I definitely wouldn't be able to handle it alone. Master, do you really think my figure is not good? Miss 2, just now Aunt Wang was just talking casually. Don't mind. What was the master thinking in his heart? A girl's figure that is neither black nor painted is naturally unparalleled. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and make the most of your time. It's true that I'm a fox tribe. If it weren't for my love for a little female dog, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to control it. Hurry up. Oh, I got it. Can you pose as I say, woman? Of course, I can do whatever my master likes. After a stick of incense. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. How much longer does the master have? Just hold on a little longer, it'll be fine soon. If I take off my pants, then let me see this. Master Black Emperor, what special fetish is this? Don't be so short-sighted. The master now wants to give you a great opportunity. If nothing unexpected happens, this painting can help you rapidly improve your cultivation like me. So it turns out that the master was afraid that the servant couldn't bear it, so he helped the servant improve his cultivation first. Well, I think you're overthinking it. Maybe it's just that your fox charm technique doesn't work for your master. Get it done. What's going on here? This painting is called Green Soya Beans. Taosan Palace. The auspicious sign suddenly descended. Purple energy coming from the east is auspicious. Why does thunder happen? Look at those peach trees. How could this happen? The grassland has also turned yellow. Where are the ancestors and clan leaders? Go and invite them to come and take a look. What's going on, ancestor? Someone is forcibly taking away the fortune of Taosan. Who is going to exterminate our spirit fox tribe? Could it be that one? You guard Taosan Palace here. I'm going to the Nanling Mountain to meet Lord Qiulong. 100,000 mountains in Wulong Valley. Elder of the Black Tiger Clan. Why are they here too? Why are you two here? I have seen the Spirit Fox Demon Lord. The two of us have come to invite Lord Qiulong to divinate for our ancestors. Has Mingju Etsong not returned yet? Not only did he not come back, but a few days ago, the ancestral soul lamp went out. The soul lamp is pulled by each person's divine soul to extinguish the soul, that is, the lamp goes out. Are you saying that the dark abyss has fallen? Nonsense, how could our ancestors' cultivation reach the world and fall? Then just pretend I didn't say it, right? Mingju Etsong, this is something you brought upon yourself. There is a way in heaven. If you don't go to hell and have no way out, you still have to vote. Linghu Demon Lord knows some insider information, please tell me. Not bad, our ancestor went missing after leaving your fox tribe territory. Don't investigate any further. The dark Jutsong is a fruit of white eating. Lord Qiulong. Although the Huafan tune has been played, our clan's counterattack is just around the corner. Qiulong Demon Lord. But at this moment, Mingju Etsong's violation of the agreement and unauthorized entry into Zhongzhou is still too arrogant. Ancestor Jukang was wrong. But he has a strong cultivation and many secret techniques to keep up with. How could it be easily defeated? Yeah, let's ask Lord Qiulong to divinate the Earth hexagram. Okay. The 9 Palaces of Righteousness and the Green River. Daijiu Lui Wu Jun Zhong. Ah. As expected, it didn't happen. Fire thunder devours and cracks, and the up and down vibrations are the alternating phases of fire and thunder. The main culprit. What? This is the punishment bestowed upon him by heaven. The body was burned and killed by fire. It seems that Mingjuet Song did not die at the hands of ordinary cultivators. But it's a more supreme existence. Who is Lord Qiulong? We need to avenge our ancestors. The secrets of heaven cannot be leaked. If we delve deeper, even I will be implicated. You should go back and take care of yourselves to prevent the entire Black Tiger tribe from suffering a disaster. It's an existence that even you can't pry into. Thank you, Lord Qiulong, for warning me. I'll go back and make arrangements later. Linghu Yaozuan, why are you looking for this seat? Lord Qiulong, just now there was a vision from the sky over Taoshan Palace in Qingqiu. The look of the eastern Qingqiu has been captured and redirected elsewhere. I see. All things have a certain number of clans, and the qi of each clan can only be used for the same clan. This fortune will inevitably be passed on to another tribe of Linghu people when it leaves Taoshan Palace. Another place, but all the fox people in the Nanling Mountain live in Qingqiu. A few days ago, it seems that Princess 13 of your clan just escaped from marriage and left. Are you saying that today's incident is related to that girl? If I'm not mistaken, Qingqiu's luck should be fully blessed on 213 at this moment. How could her cultivation not even reach the level of the Demon King? How could she transfer so much luck? Lord Qiulong, may I ask if it is possible to determine who the person who took away the fortune is? I'll try my best. The 9 Palaces of Righteousness and Law, the Spirit Turtle. Daijio. Lord Qiulong. It's the will of heaven. The will of heaven cannot be checked or asked again. Above Shaoqi Town. Su Jitian, that old ghost has finally left. I'm so anxious. Last time the aura of the Black Tiger Demon Lord disappeared in Shaoqi Town, it must have been Senior Ye's action. As a junior, it's better to personally thank you at the door. Brother He. Where are you going? Su, why haven't you left yet? Yesterday, although you refused my request to visit Mr. Yi. But coincidentally, I met these 2 guests from the capital of the Great Yin Dynasty. Oh. It turns out to be the founder of Yin Kingdom. Disrespected. Disrespected. Have you been in seclusion for many years? Where are you going when you leave now? I am about to go to Shaoqi Town within the territory of Taishan. Why did Shaoqi Town go there? The purple and green Holy Lord Bing Xian is going to bring his ancestors to visit Mr. Yi in Shaoqi Town. Is Mr. Yi the senior Yi mentioned by He Changxian? Dead old man, why are you hiding and keeping your precious master ancestor with the high ancestor of Yin country now? Yin, you really have a good eye. I have always wanted to visit this senior while walking. This old ghost Su is really unlucky. On the streets of Shaoqi Town. Let me introduce this person. How could I not know Yin Tianshan, the emperor of the Great Yin Kingdom? It's been a long time since the Holy Lord of Taishan Holy Land, Changxian Jinren, last saw him. You guys are acquaintances. At that time, Heng personally established regulations to honor the cultivators of the royal family of the Great Yin Kingdom. All other sects and sects within the country are considered heretics. So what? As the ruler of Dian, I have a responsibility to unite with the people. Ancestor, please calm down. After all, it's better not to argue with Lord He in the Taishan realm now. In the realm of Taishan, I will never bow my head to him. Is that so? Then please go back. Yi Shizu, the founder of my Taishan Holy Land, does not welcome you. What? Senior Yi is the ancestor of your Taishan Holy Land. Of course. Otherwise, how could he hide in Shaoqi Town and give me the supreme fortune of Taishan Holy Land? Is what Yi Changxian said true? That should be correct. A few days ago, I witnessed Senior Yi's actions in Taishan Mountain with my own eyes. Suppressed the rampage of pseudo-immortal artifacts and spirits. He also used immortal techniques to assist the Taishan Holy Land in rebuilding the damaged main hall. This. How about we discuss with the Grand Master Taishan again? Oh, how can we discuss it? The royal family of Dian is willing to establish the Taishan Holy Land as the national monarch of Dian Kingdom. You're serious? That's right, as long as I can meet Senior Yi with Xia and Bing Xian. Cough, for the sake of your sincerity, come with me. My Taishan Holy Land, this treasure master ancestor, is surprisingly so popular. I really feel a sense of crisis. Senior, if you live in seclusion here, you must have a deep meaning. Don't speak recklessly and lose etiquette. That's natural. I would never reveal the secrets of heaven. I just haven't dealt with such a supreme figure before. How should I say hello in the first sentence? Well, you guys. Mr. Yi. I came to see you again. Hey. Hey Yin, you're here. So many people are watching, please let me go first. Everyone, please come in and take a seat first. Miss Yin, don't touch your hands randomly. Demon Emperor. Surprisingly, there is still a Demon Emperor within the mainland of Zhongzhou. That's natural. Cultivating oneself like Senior Yi does not require keeping idle dogs. Don't blame me for not reminding you that the Demon Emperor is just the tip of the iceberg. This is a true place of creation. Trembling, the old waste of the God realm. Mr. Yi, Bing Xian misses you so much. Have you missed me? That's okay. Let go of your hand first. I was seen by Little White Fox tonight and I'm in trouble again. Mr. Yi, I have already informed our ancestors and father about our situation. Hey, you can eat recklessly, you can't talk recklessly. We have a pure male-female relationship. Senior Yi and Miss Yin really hit it off. No, what kind of CP is just messing around and it will only harm you. Please sit here quickly. I went and there was actually one more. The demonic aura is strong and intense. Clearly, the cultivation level is only in the Demon King realm. The demonic aura has reached the level of the Demon Emperor. The owner doesn't like small ones. Don't think that just because you have some looks, you can do whatever you want. Mr. Yi is not such a shallow person. Wow, this is the tea brewed from the entire Enlightenment leaf. It seems that the tea flavor has become even stronger than last time. More suitable for the physique of cultivators. If Xiaojiu can become a Taoist couple with Mr. Yi, I, De Yin, will forever enjoy peace, won't I? What's the reason why you came together today? Recently, I received an ancient pen. Last time I came in a hurry, I didn't bring any gifts for the meeting. Today, I specially came to give gifts at my doorstep. Please accept with a smile, Senior. That's really polite. This pen is very good. Mr. He is thoughtful. My pleasure. Compared to the Taishan Changqing picture that my senior gave me last time. This pen is like a drop in the bucket. If I had known Senior Yi liked this ancient treasure so much, he shouldn't have used it as a bet. Senior Yi. Su Zhitian visited me for the first time today and I also prepared a small gift. Mr. Su is courteous and considerate. Then Yi accepted with a smile. It's a high-quality ink ingot. As long as seniors like it, that's good. As the saying goes, no gain without merit. Today, if you accept Mr. Su's gift, I will also give you a calligraphy and painting as a return gift. Whatever calligraphy or painting you want, just speak up. Really? I would like a calligraphy piece related to swords. Qingxue has received guidance from Senior Yi to break through Yuan Ying. If the senior is willing to lower the Mo Bao full of sword charm, it will surely help Chanfeng break through together. The little trick is that it will be ready soon. No, it seems like I just ran out of rice paper yesterday. There's no rice paper left at that house. Please sit down and I'll go buy some. No need, Mr. Yi. I have prepared everything for you. You usually enjoy creating calligraphy and painting. These are all things I brought from the Imperial Capital that can be used for a long time. Miss Yen, do you understand me? The biggest consumption on weekdays is the expensive rice paper sold in Xuanji Town, which saves a lot of money. There are still many in this ring, so I'll give them to you together. The 9th prince only took out an ordinary rice paper, but Senior was so happy. It seems that after all, I am too vulgar. What does Gu Bao mean to someone like Senior Yi? This is the realm of a peerless figure that we, the younger generation, cannot fathom. Then I'll start. I don't know what kind of opportunity my senior will give me. 3,000 guests were intoxicated by the flowers in the hall. One sword frost cold 14 states. This is sword power, sword might, sword chi, and sword intent. I actually sensed many true meanings of swordsmanship that turned decay into magic. Not good. I have been practicing for so many years. In front of Senior Yi, it still feels like a baby. Uh-huh. This old ghost Su may not be able to withstand the great pressure of Senior Yi and will go berserk. Su Laogui, wake up quickly. Thank you, Brother Yi. Su almost lost his adult in front of Senior Yi. Humph, it's okay. Complete. Everyone, take a look at this calligraphy. Sword Frost Cold 14 chapters full of flowers drunken in the hall 3,000 words. This character not only gives people a feeling of being naturally formed. There is a faint sense of vastness and divinity emanating from it. That's right, the most incredible thing is, each word contains a completely different swordsmanship. The sword. Full. Name. X and these words, when connected together, form another true meaning. What do you mean, Mr. Su? Like mountains with towering peaks and valleys. A single towering and majestic building. Connecting several mountains together creates another magnificent scenery. I see. However, the mystery behind the character Senior Yi goes far beyond that. What I can understand is just a superficial part of it. Do you really want to give me this calligraphy piece, Senior Yi? That's natural. I'll earn blood by exchanging a piece of good ink for a piece of calligraphy. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for giving me the treasure. Please accept a bow from Mr. Su. Hey, hey. Don't forget a single word, Mr. Su. Why do you have to pick up so quickly? Senior car. Senior, on the surface, this obstruction is a way to save face for Brother Su. In fact, I am well aware of my identity as the ancestor of the Changxian Holy Land. I will never turn my elbow outward. What a waste of life. By the way, we finally got together today. It's time for dinner now. How about I treat everyone to Black Tiger Hot Pot? Hot Pot. Black Tiger Hot Pot. Everyone, please don't hesitate to cook whatever you want. It is said that a few days ago, the Black Tiger demon Zun Ming Jiueching of the Nanling Mountain invaded Zhongzhou and attracted the two saints, Yin Yang and Deluo, to stop him personally. However, it suddenly fell within the territory of the Taishan Holy Land, and even the body disappeared without a trace. That guy passed through Shaoqi Town and was killed by Senior Yi Town as you thought. As for the corpse, I'm afraid it's the one in front of us. In order to have a hot pot meal, he casually killed the Black Tiger Demon Lord. In the eyes of Senior Yi, the Demon Lord who has reached such a level of cultivation. It's no different from monsters in the wild that haven't transformed into human form yet. Bingxing, this Black Tiger meat contains violent essence. It's better not to eat as your current cultivation level still cannot dissolve. I got it. Miss Yin, please taste this meat. It's so delicious. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Yi. However, Bing Xian cannot eat meat recently. Cannot eat meat. Is it also for weight loss? I can't believe that girls in the world of cultivation also have to go on a diet. Then you guys should eat more tiger meat. It's too much for me to finish alone. It seems pretty good. It's not as scary as we imagined. Yeah, I even feel very comfortable with the heat on my body. It doesn't seem quite right. It's on fire. What's wrong with you guys? Sorry, Senior Yi. Let's go out first, Fei. Just took a few bites and had to run to the restroom. Could it be that this Black Tiger meat has gone bad? I even used that little ice ball specifically to refrigerate it. In the mountains outside Shaoqi Town. Ah, it's so hot on my body. Brother Su and Brother He, my divine realm cannot withstand the spirit of such a tyrant. We can't stand refining the virtual realm either. Let's take action to resolve each other, otherwise it will be dangerous. Yeah, I'm almost exhausted. A certain valley. Thank you both very much. If you hadn't acted in time, I'm afraid I would have been doomed today. We are also trying to dispel the raging true qi inside our bodies. Although there are great opportunities and great fortune everywhere in Senior Yi's place. But there is also a great danger lurking behind it. Mr. Yi, how long have you been living in this small town? It's been over 5 years, right? I didn't want to go anywhere else for a walk. I have always longed for the outside world. Unfortunately, there was never an opportunity. Because there are always monsters in the mountains outside the town trying to harm me. I'm scared to see the smell of the sleeping trough. The guy who can't be provoked has come out. What a ghost. Hurry up. Ah, it's so difficult. I understand. Mr. Ye's point is that even a slight movement by a peerless powerhouse can cause chaos throughout the world. He cares about all the people in the world, that's why he can't easily leave here. Miss Yen, did you encounter any danger on your way here? No, my grandfather and I brought several guards with us this time. I see. Wow, there are guards protecting it. It seems there's a play to leave this place now. Moreover, Shaoqi Town is not far from Qinghe City. Shaoqi Town. Qinghe City. As long as we arrive at Qinghe City, you can directly reach the Great Yin Imperial Capital through the teleportation array. How to transmit in a teleportation array? It's just a large formation that shrinks thousands of miles and can send people to various places in the Great Yin Kingdom. Do you have a love for the art of calligraphy in the Imperial Capital? That's natural. There are several academic palaces in the Imperial Capital, among which there are also some literary and Taoist masters. They are all knowledgeable and naturally enjoy collecting calligraphy and painting. It sounds like the family strength of this Yen girl cannot be underestimated. The environment in the capital of Dian is also good. Since I have a passion for calligraphy and painting, there must be a place for me to live. Mr. Yi, have you never been to the Imperial Capital? Why don't you come with us this time? I haven't spoken yet, but she actually took the initiative to bring it up. I really dozed off. I brought a pillow. Since Miss Yen cordially invited me, it would be more respectful for me to obey her orders. Really? That's great. When will we depart? I think it's better to just go tomorrow. Senior Yi, I'm back. Why are you the only ones, Mr. Yi and Mr. Su? The two of them said the gift has been delivered today and they won't disturb Senior anymore. Although those two guys' cultivation level has increased. But the meridians were also damaged by the black tiger meat shock and I dare not come back again. Grandpa Mr. Yi plans to stay with us at the Imperial Capital for a few days. Oh, really? That's great. It is an honor for my entire family that Senior Yi has arrived at the Imperial Capital. Okay, then we'll leave early tomorrow morning. Ancestor, have you made any progress in contacting the younger generation proactively? Not bad. Senior Yi will return to the Imperial Capital with me and Bingxin tomorrow. What? Senior Yi is coming to the Imperial Capital. Not bad. There's one more thing. I want you to renovate and double the size of all the calligraphy and painting shops in the city overnight. Why is this? Mr. Yi has a passion for calligraphy and painting. We must make him feel that the people of the Great Yin Empire are also like this. If you neglect this matter, don't do it, Emperor. It's in. So this is the legendary Najie. In theory, it already belongs entirely to me. But I can't sense spiritual power. How do I operate the Najie? Do we really have to follow the setting of a fantasy novel and claim ownership through blood drops? It is said that he dripped his own blood onto the ring. By adopting the precepts, one can establish a certain connection with oneself. Is that enough? What is this situation? I'm going here. This is the space inside the ring. Suddenly transformed into Mr. B.A., who woke up from a 1,800 square meter golden house. This feels too exciting. Early the next morning. The manpower arranged along the way is already in place, and this trip must make Senior Yi feel at home. You two have been waiting for a long time. Wow, it's so handsome. I changed into a new outfit to give myself a sense of ceremony. Mr. Yi is already elegant and easygoing. In this mysterious outfit, he is unparalleled. We must find a way to keep Mr. Yi in the Imperial Capital so that he can be by his side for the rest of his life. Do you also have to walk with your owner, silly dog? There are many talented and extraordinary people in the capital of Dian. I'm afraid accompanying them may cause unnecessary trouble for my master. I will protect you in secret along the way, and you must also take good care of your master. Don't worry. It's strange that even during the day, I didn't see any trace of the villagers. Shu-1. Don't make a sound. Who dares to disturb Mr. Ye's dignity? The consequences are very serious. What is Mr. Yi looking for? I just feel that the village, which was usually noisy with the two of you, has become much quieter today. Of course, after all, I am not a demon either. It's been 5 years, and this is the first time I've left Shaoqi town. It is said that there are many monsters lurking in the nearby mountains and forests. Please be careful, two of you. Don't worry, Senior Yi. I have arranged manpower to clean up the area along the way and not let those guys dirty your eyes. Liu Fu Master. Can you withstand killing so many monsters in a short period of time? Being able to clear the way for Mr. Yi and protect him is the most honorable task for the entire Qixia mansion. We must complete it. Go on, keep killing. Inside the Great Yin Palace. Father, as the Emperor of Great Yin, why is he so humble? It may undermine the authority of heaven. Prince Yin Jinghong of the Great Yin Kingdom. Jinghong, remember that being able to meet Senior Yi and follow him will be the greatest blessing of your life. Hey, don't underestimate Bingxin. That girl just stayed with Mr. Yi for a while, and Mr. Yi gave her a second spiritual root. Now she is highly valued by her ancestors, and her future achievements are bound to be immeasurable. Is this the reason why Father arranged for me to be with this person? Lingjian is a natural thing that no one can easily control. Shut up. You are just a mediocre with spirit root, and so far 2 machines have not been able to enter the path. I remember that despite your diligent study and opposition from the courtiers, you were still granted the title of Crown Prince. Now that they have built their own Donglan Academy and recruited some party members, they dare to question Mr. Yi even if their wings are hard. If I had known this, I should have granted Bing Xian the title of Empress Dowager. At least she can conquer the public with her cultivation alone. Outside the capital city of Dian Emperor. Give me some energy, everyone. Senior Yi is about to arrive. Yes. If one is humble, they are ashamed. If one is prosperous, they are close to flattery. This person surnamed Yi played around with his ancestors and father, the emperor. He even sculpted a golden body and built a temple for him. He must be a quack. Let me bow my head to these little weaklings. You must be dreaming. Wow, this teleportation array is really novel. Junior Yin Yang has met Senior Yi. Ah, these few are. Below is Bingxin's father, and this is Bingxin's brother. Mr. Yi, I have already informed our ancestors and father about our situation. Is the whole family mobilized to force marriage? Let's switch things over first. Present. You rushed to the door and prepared a small gift. Please accept it. May I ask Senior Yi what this is? Humph, the common things in the countryside can be used to show off their ugliness. Jinghong must not be rude. Well, this is indeed the fruit I planted myself, and I put in a lot of effort to make this can. But in some places, it is called a panacea for all diseases. There is also a saying that the god of yellow peach canned food blesses every child in the north. Don't talk nonsense. I've already seen that you're an unscrupulous person. I've never seen anything that can cure all diseases. Shut up. My ancestors, being so rude in front of Senior Yi. I see that your position as Crown Prince has come to an end. Oh, so this guy is the Crown Prince. No wonder he's so arrogant. No, Crown Prince. Isn't this group of people from the royal family of the Great Yin Kingdom? The Crown Prince's sister. The Crown Prince's father. The Crown Prince's ancestors. Crown Prince. Ancestor Mingjian. This person is cheating in broad daylight, and my grandson can't bear to see it anymore. According to your opinion, both your father and I are fools who were deceived by Senior Yi. You are the most sober and rational person. No, 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 that's not what my grandson meant. That's really foolish. This altar of immortal fruit is a gift from Senior Yi, and it is the only treasure in the world. Huang and Huang are homophones, so it must have been specially tailored for me by Senior Yi, who put in a lot of effort. And how dare you slander such sacred objects? Ancestor, please calm down. Vocal would have known that your family is a royal family, so I definitely wouldn't have given this away. It's unfortunate that such unfilial descendants as the Crown Prince have emerged. I have already taught Senior Yi a lesson. It is okay. The carriage and horses for returning to the palace are ready. Please come to your side. Thank you very much. Senior, be careful with your feet. Forget it, let's settle down now. They respect me quite a bit, so there shouldn't be any problem, right? How many heads do I dare to confront the royal family? Finally arrived. This is it. The Imperial Capital of Dian. Why do I feel like this scene is familiar, like revisiting an old place? At the same time, in front of Dongshan Changqing Temple. Look, the statue seems to be glowing. Could it be that Immortal Yi is showing off again? Kong, Ri, Chang, Ren, Meng said, take righteousness. Prince's residence Donglan Academy. Only when its righteousness is exhausted can it be benevolent. Prince Taifu Zhangchen's courtesy name is Yuan Fong. Where did the miscellaneous learning rhyme drift from? Confused my Donglan Academy. The Grand Tutor. The Grand Tutor is not doing well. Why be so anxious? Being so flustered would be disrespectful to the dignity of the Eastern Palace. The golden body of the 6 saints of literature and Taoism in the hall of the Grand Tutor and Sage. All of them have faded. I beg your pardon? Holy Sage Hall. What should we do? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. My ancestors punished me for kneeling in front of that yellow peach all night. My knee. Refer to His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Zhang Taifu has an urgent matter and insists that the Crown Prince personally attend. Just now, a trace of miscellaneous learning and Taoist charm appeared in the Eastern Palace. Afterwards, all the golden bodies of the 6 saints of literature and Taoism in the Hall of Sages faded away. I beg your pardon? The golden bodies of the 6 saints of Wendao have been enshrined here for thousands of years. Why did it suddenly become like this? Your Highness, these strange incidents have occurred throughout the country in recent months. According to my investigation, it all happened after His Majesty built the so-called Changqing Temple in Dongshan. This statement is true. Do you still not trust the old minister? Newspaper. Why? The patrol came to report yesterday that the statue of the Evergreen Sage on Dongshan Mountain had gathered a Taoist charm all over its body. There is a faint illusion of colorful radiance upon completion. I got it. As soon as Yi Changqing entered the Imperial Capital, these strange things happened. He must have used some technique again. This is a blatant humiliation of the 6 saints towards the Eastern Palace. Prepare a car to go to Biyun. The Crown Prince needs to teach that guy a lesson. Yi Changqing's residence garden. It's too low. The painting is hanging to the ground. Yes. Raise it a bit higher on the right side. Mr. Yi is still used to living in this courtyard outside the palace. This place is great. Thank you to Your Majesty and Miss Yin for your hospitality. Living in the royal villa is really nice, isn't it? You don't even have to do odd jobs by yourself anymore. Yi Changqing. You come out for me. So fierce. Who did I provoke? Yi Changqing, don't hide inside and keep quiet. I know you're at home. Brother, what are you doing? Jiomei, this matter has nothing to do with you. I'm looking for someone surnamed Yi. You brat, bring your good deeds to light. Your Highness, please calm down first. I think there might be some misunderstanding involved. What happened? I'm not going to lose my head on the second day after I arrived, right? Accompanying you is like accompanying a tiger. With a little trick, I can deceive my father and ancestors. But this Crown Prince Expo group of books will never be deceived by you. Your Highness, listen to me explain. This painting on the wall actually emits light. Let me see what's going on. Buddhism. These paintings have powerful brushstrokes and exquisite techniques. It can be seen that the painter has unique creativity. Why does the Crown Prince speak with both praise and insults? The CPU has been burned dry for me. Incorrect. These paintings seem to be conveying a magical power to me. Because the spiritual roots are not visible. As the Crown Prince of Dian, I have never been able to enter the Tao. Became a well-known laughingstock among the royal family. But at this moment, I seem to have grasped the most crucial mystery. Just one sentence or a perfect opportunity. Crown Prince. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Cough. Less said almost. The Crown Prince asked you where this painting came from. I drew it. Absurd. How could you draw such a masterpiece? Don't believe me, take a look. This painting is not yet completed. I still want to write a poem, but I have only thought of the first 2 sentences. Since His Highness the Crown Prince has read extensively in poetry and books, could you please provide me with the last 2 sentences? You say? Dingxing Chengnan City Language Center. Qixing Family 0. Chinese Language Museum. These are the 2 lines of poetry. It's just a perfect opportunity. The imagery of these 2 lines of poetry is continuous, and the tone and rhyme are impeccable. Even though I have read poetry, books, and articles all over the world, I cannot catch up with these 2 sentences from him. Early night at the head of the house, away from the real pool, with apple floating and gorgeous flowers on the surface. Your Highness, what do you think of continuing these 2 sentences? Early night at the head of the house, away from the real pool, with apple floating and gorgeous flowers on the surface. The quatrain is simply a quatrain. Okay, then I'll write a poem. Mr. Yi, I'll polish the ink. Excuse me, Miss Yin. No, this Yi Changqing is clearly a swindler. How could he be so eloquent? Let's go back and discuss with Grand Tutor Zhang. Hey! His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Why did your brother suddenly come and leave? Well, I don't know either. Although I don't want to admit it, I have to say that the poem that the kid just wrote is truly a masterpiece. The exquisite use of illusions in battles is beyond the reach of even the Crown Prince himself. Judging from the power felt by the paintings in his room and the poem, he is indeed not an ordinary person. It's impossible. Look at his poor appearance. He's clearly a swindler. How could he have such talent? I won't go back to the palace for now. Let's go to Dongshan. That's right. Driving. The temple and golden body that father built for that guy may be discovered here. There is exactly the same Taoist rhyme as his Tanaka. Cut off the language barrier in Chengnan City. Wild Family. Wuto Zaoguan Song Kai Ti. Facebook. Yin Yin Hua. I can feel that my spiritual roots are about to be activated. L. Is it really true as father said that Yi Changqing is a saint? Donggong. The Grand Tutor. His Royal Highness, it may be inappropriate for him to rashly go to Mr. Ye's residence. Yes, that eternal sage is deeply trusted by the Emperor, Your Highness. This move may lose the Sacred Heart. At this point, no matter what the outcome may be, even if one risks their life, they must remain loyal to His Highness. We will always be loyal to Your Highness. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has arrived. Donggong. It's so late, why haven't you adults rested yet? His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. How could you be surrounded by such abundant teachings of the sage? Have you entered the path? Not bad, I finally succeeded in taking that step. I used to think that governing a country required both strategy and tactics. Cultivation and other miscellaneous studies are not helpful. It's because my perspective is too small. But now I understand. Confucian scholars can also incorporate the principles of heaven and earth into the study of Taoism through literature, and the rhyme of Taoism also contains the principles of heaven and earth. Why did Your Highness surrender first when I was about to fight to the death? May I ask how you suddenly came up with these thoughts? Thanks to Mr. Ye's willingness to repay kindness with kindness and his generous guidance. I have come to this realization. Are you referring to Mr. Yi as the same Yi Changqing? Not bad. I think it's only because Yi Sheng is the true Mahayana monk. So the statue of Wensheng that we previously worshipped has been overshadowed by mud and wood plastic. Isn't it true that the clown is actually myself? Zheng Taifu, come with me to the palace and meet my father, the emperor. Hey, hey. Palace. Inside the Imperial study room. Late night disturbance, please forgive me, father. Today, I finally understand that Mr. Yi is indeed a true genius in the world. It's related to the fate of my great Yan kingdom. I have the same idea. Very good, very good. Jinghong. You have successfully returned from the wrong path and finally lived up to my expectations for you. Father's proposal. Resculpt Mr. Ye's golden body in the Hall of Sages and honor him as the head of the literary sage. To motivate our generation of readers to strive for excellence. I hope that all my students from Dayan University can achieve success in the field of Taiwanese literature. Don't let down the hard work of your predecessors. Thud. Strangely, it seems like I suddenly felt my waist become a little harder. Let's go for a stroll on Huangdu Street today. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Your Highness, why are you here early in the morning? Jinghong recalled all of his teacher's teachings and help last night, and now he already knows it in his heart. Are you holding a grudge like this after thinking about it all night? Previously, Ye's words were quite offensive. Please forgive His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. It's not thanks to Mr. Jinghong that we have today. I only hate that I didn't meet Mr. earlier. I can't understand what this guy is saying at all. Today, I made an appointment with my younger sister to visit the Imperial Capital, so I said goodbye first. Wow, it's truly the Imperial Capital. It's much more western than Shaoqi Town. Look at the man on that carriage. Wow, he's so handsome and dashing. Looks like the golden body of the Dongshan Changqing Temple. I don't know if the young master is married. It's okay if I have it. I can do it small. My family can accept housewarming. Although some young ladies may have some beauty, when it comes to matters between men and women, the left lady should still pay attention to mutual affection. If you are really interested in Yi, you can start by being friends. Are all the girls in the Imperial Capital so enthusiastic? It seems like I'm lucky. What did you guys just say? You are the 9th Royal Highness Princess. If you know who I am, why don't you leave quickly? Otherwise, I'll have father seize your home. It's small. Let's go now. Hey, why did you leave so soon? Leave me your contact information. Humph, what kind of mediocre and vulgar fans dare to come and cling to Mr. Yi? By the way, Miss Yan, where are you taking me for a tour? That's where it is. This Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion has 4 floors in total, divided into calligraphy, painting, chess, and qing. Fellow enthusiasts can communicate here. Each level is led by top talents in their respective fields. I see. It seems like we can have a good competition now. Wow, there are so many people today. Clear wind falling, moaned Pavilion Director Lu Rui. It turns out that the 9th Prince is here in a grand procession. If there is a loss, welcome and forgive me, Wang Xian. Sister Lu, the gentle breeze falls on the moon in the pavilion. She doesn't pay attention to status, high or low, and only uses techniques to judge high or low. Don't be polite. Your Highness Nine is right. I don't know who the person next to you is. This is. Under the surname Yipingri, I am quite interested in matters related to elegance. I have long heard of the name of your esteemed cabinet and have come to visit you. Mr. Yi's 4 arts have reached their peak. Why is he so humble? I understand now. It must be because I just said that there is no emphasis on identity within the cabinet. Mr. Yi deliberately concealed his desire to meet friends through his skills. You're here just in time. Mr. Wang is currently in the pavilion, please. Who is Mr. Wang? Is he very powerful? That's right, she's the youngest calligrapher in the world, but she has a strange temper. The Crown Prince's brother once issued 3 imperial edicts inviting her, but did not agree to join the Donglan Academy. Oh, it seems like we're here today. Shu Chang. Wang Mo, excuse me, please help me lift the display. Mr. Wang wrote an untitled song. Famous Western cuisine in seconds. This gentleman's charm is hidden and elegant. Unexpectedly unbeaten as ever. Good handwriting, good handwriting. I'll give you 500 taels. Who are you insulting? I want to buy Mr. Wang's ink treasure for 500 taels. I'll give you 1,000 taels. I'll pay 2,000 taels. It turns out that calligraphy is so popular in the Imperial Capital. I don't know how much my handwriting can sell for. But I didn't expect Mr. Wang to be a woman. Yeah, she's young but knowledgeable. Nature deserves the title of Sir. This level is also worthy of being called Sir. Is the literary and artistic circle of Yin country just like this? Prince Chen Chang'an of Xia Kingdom. What? How dare you look down on Mr. Wang? Where did this guy come from? He's intentionally picking on faults, isn't he? What qualifications do you have to judge Mr. Wang's handwriting? Alas, I have heard of the gentle breeze of Yin Kingdom falling and the gathering of heroes in the Moon Pavilion. I just came from Xia country specifically to take a look. A gathering of heroes, I think it's a carrot meeting. Unexpectedly, they are all unworthy individuals seeking fame and reputation. Who are you talking about for fame and reputation? It turns out to be the famous Qin Chang'an and Qin Gongzi. Disrespected. Disrespected. Qin Chang'an. It's actually him. Who is Yin, miss? Is she very famous? That's right, Qin Chang'an is a literary saint of the Xia dynasty who rose to fame at a young age. I didn't expect him to come to Yin Kingdom. Just know who I am. Let me show you what true calligraphy is. Present it. Yes. Very impressive. This level is indeed above mine. If your Yin Kingdom is at Mr. Wang's level, I advise Qingfeng to close the Moon Pavilion as soon as possible to avoid embarrassing things. This kid is so arrogant, I really want to kill him. But he does have something holding his breath. Damn it, how dare you look down on me? The great Yin Kingdom is so angry with me. That's right, that's the expression. I'd just like to see you guys looking like you can't stand me, and there's nothing you can do about me, ha ha ha. Mr. Chen, I don't think your handwriting is very good. Who is speaking? Exactly below. Who is this kid? You don't know the new one, do you? Mr. Yi, Qin Chang'an is one of the elite of Xia country. Are you really sure? Don't worry, Miss Yin. The elite Laozi is the elite one. Kid, why don't you talk about it? Where is the problem with my handwriting? Although this character looks good on the surface, but it doesn't contain the true meaning of calligraphy at all. Ha ha ha, the true meaning. Are you sleepy, kid? Writing can still convey the true meaning. Just because you can't, doesn't mean others can't. Okay, how many of you here today know some writing skills? If someone can reach the realm you mentioned. I, Qin Chang'an, climbed out of the Moon Pavilion under the gentle breeze. If no one could write Queen Han. The golden signboard of Qingfeng falling Moon Pavilion. But it's about to be taken off. Good. Then I'll make a fool of myself. Mr. Yi is about to write. I'm looking forward to it. I have been learning calligraphy since childhood and have never reached the level of writing with genuine meaning. This young master is here to help me out of trouble. If he really can't do it, he will definitely be humiliated by Qin Chang'an afterwards. Director Liu, the gentle breeze falling on the Moon Pavilion is about to be destroyed by this ignorant person. That's not necessarily true. I have high hopes for this young Master Yi. Well, what should I write about? Got it. Next, let's watch my performance. Get it done. Hurry up, let me take a look. Humph, the movements he makes when he writes are scattered and disorganized. What good things can you write? Don't dirty Ben Chao's eyes. This is. The real flower that blooms with a pen is the flower that blooms with a pen. Just because you are so beautiful, in just 5 short words, I feel like I can see the confident and heroic demeanor of my future husband. Just one more glance at my heart, it feels like it's about to explode. If you get closer, TE people will be melted. What? Are you afraid you're not being mysterious? See me expose you guys. What is this thing? How is that possible? Surprisingly, one can truly reach this level. Hey, let's take a look too. It's so urgent. Hurry up. Go. Yes. Just because you are beautiful. Wow. Well written. Yeah, yeah. Hee hee, look at their reaction. I'm sure this painting can sell for a good price. Shingonzi, can you be convinced? Humph, you guys won today. Let's go. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Shingonzi just said. If someone can achieve the intention of writing with sincerity. I crawled away on my own, but I still remember. Yeah, that's right. It's your turn to fulfill your promise. Does it feel good to be slapped on the face? Don't deceive people too much. Willing to gamble and accept defeat. If you had won earlier, it would have been like smashing the signboard of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. Now that I lost the bet, I just got up and left like this. Do you think my sign on Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion is too worthless? Do you really want me to climb out of here? I come from a noble family in Daxia Kingdom. Qingfeng Falling Moon Pavilion always does not recognize height or status, only judges superiority based on talent. Since you're here, you naturally agree with this rule. Please proceed. Shingonzi, climb up quickly. Climbing, crawling, crawling. Damn it. Young master, what should we do? You guys wait for me. Sister Lu did a great job. As expected, the steward here is indeed domineering and leaking. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your righteous act just now. There's nothing. Calligraphy is meant to cultivate the mind. I just can't stand that Mr. Chen used it as a means to suppress Mr. Wang. How dare the little woman falsely claim to be sir in front of you? Please advise Mr. Yi more in the future. A trio must have my teacher. There are also many areas that Yi needs to learn. Let's make progress together. The three-person lamp has my teacher. What humble and profound words are these? Mr. Yi, the little woman is willing to follow you day and night and receive your teachings. Mr. Yi is not available. Ah. Sister Lu, please take us to the second floor quickly. Good. Please come with me, both of you. You too, this is the dancing layer. Wow, it's so neat and uniform both horizontally and vertically. Miss Lu, who is that? That's Su Shiyue, the principal of the dancing layer. What's going on here? Warm temperament and gentle appearance. Not bad, not bad. Stop. Hey, hey. Teacher, what's wrong? Why is your paint placed like this? Everyone else is placed on the right. I am left-handed, which makes it easy to access. Arrange the paint according to my requirements. Yes, yes. Don't blame Shiyue, she does have demands in some strange places. But the disciples she taught have exquisite painting skills and are highly sought after. The topic I assigned today is called Heavenly Maiden Diagram. Why don't you draw a heavenly maiden? I drew a picture of a heavenly maiden descending to earth and sharing joy with the people. I once said that heavenly maidens can only be in heaven. Why don't you listen to me? Because I think it would be more vivid and lovely for a heavenly maiden to descend to earth. Since you don't listen to me, you don't have to be my disciple anymore. Put your painting equipment back in place and leave now. Hey, hey. Teacher, I realized my mistake. Please give me another chance. Teacher, please. TSK, TSK. Finished. This is driving OCD to death. You, who don't follow the rules, can't draw well at all. It's better to find a new way out early on. Miss, that's a mistake. Your Excellency is. Shiyue, this is Mr. Yi who came with His Royal Highness the Ninth Princess. Humph, clinging to the powerful may not be a person who eats soft food. May I ask for your guidance? Teaching is not just about having some ideas about Miss Su's teaching methods. Oh, little girl, listen attentively. You have a very serious obsessive-compulsive disorder. Specifically, it is reflected in your requirement for others to follow the standards you believe in everything you do. But there are no absolutes in the world, let alone the diverse and colorful way of life. Teaching students according to their aptitude is the right path. Teach students according to their aptitude. Mr. Yi said it was easy. I wonder if he has ever taught any high-level students so far. Well, it doesn't seem like there really is. Those naughty kids in the private school have all gone to cultivate immortality. What qualifications do you have to guide my teaching methods? Well, what Miss Su said also makes sense. How about this? You and I each choose a disciple on site to guide them in making a painting. How to let others present judge you. Ha 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 ha. Are you making fun of me? These students were all taught by me. Isn't it a bit unrealistic to compare my students to me? No, I won't choose your disciple. Who do you choose? I choose Miss Yin. Hey, Mr. Yi, it's not that I'm not giving face to His Highness Nine. As far as I know, she has no talent in dancing. Are you really going to choose her? No talent at all. I don't think Miss Yin, Bing Shui, is smart enough to produce satisfactory works. I never expected Mr. Yi to value me so much. I absolutely cannot let him down. I really don't know how high the earth is. Hu Luanhua. The disciple is here. A period of 2 hours. We'll see the answer in an hour. Good. Mr. Yi, I have never painted before. Can you teach me some techniques? Just remember the 5 techniques of flat, round, and heavy variations. But the key to painting lies in the heart. Draw what you consider to be the most important thing in your heart. No need for too many means, emotions will naturally pour into it. The most important thing. Master, I have come to understand. Upon hearing Mr. Ye's words, the pen involuntarily began to move as if generally living. Sit and discuss, talk on paper about military tactics. See what you can draw. What do teachers and disciples draw? The opponent is just an outsider. You can draw anything you want and surpass her. Take a break as a teacher. Remember to put all the tools back in their original positions without any deviation, understand? Got it. 1 hour later. If both of you have completed the artwork, then let everyone judge it together. I don't know which painting to look at first. Ladies, let's prioritize seeing Miss Su, the senior disciple. Based on my years of experience reading movies, I always lose first, so I must watch later. Okay, then let me give you a heart-wrenching defeat. Hu Luanhua. Show them what you drew. Be nice with yourself. The disciple painted it. It is His Majesty the Emperor of the Great Yin Kingdom. Truly worthy of being senior brother Hu. The painting is so solid and solid. Your Majesty's ceremony as an emperor leaped onto the paper. Does Mr. Yi have anything to say? Miss Su, this disciple's painting skills are indeed solid, but there are some inaccuracies in this painting. What's wrong? If I remember correctly. Your Majesty, he is left-handed, while the image in this painting is holding a sword in his right hand. What? And I heard before that the royal family of Yin State practiced a unique martial art and dislikes using weapons the most. I don't carry weapons with me in my daily life. Miss Yin, what I said is right. You rewrite. Father, his favorite saying is that the country is made with fists. Even a mountain villager like me knows about these things about your Majesty. You have lived in the Imperial Capital for a long time and naturally know better than me. Why would they still draw incorrectly? Because the teacher previously required us to use our right hand for the characters in the painting. The powerful must hold weapons in order to appear mighty. Those who do not follow this requirement have been expelled from the sect. Alas. Miss Su, did you see it? Because of your own obsessive-compulsive disorder. How can one become an excellent painter by causing disciples to lose their basic observation and judgment? Miss Yen, please show everyone your painting. Okay. What is this painting of mine? Mr. Yi, I really want you to draw something important in your heart. Why do you draw me? I'm sorry. What is this painting about? Well, what's wrong? What the hell? Why is there still my play? How about it, Mr. Yi? Did I draw well according to the method you taught me? This kind of art is a bit too advanced for humans. It's over. We're definitely going to lose this time. Wait, the characters in this painting may have collapsed in form and strange postures. But why can I feel a sense of artistic atmosphere? That's right. Leaving aside the people on both sides, why is the guy with the surname Yi in the middle constantly emitting aura despite his twisted and nauseating figure? Hey, who is distorting it? Could it be that the ninth prince is actually some hidden master of painting? No, that's not right. This painting is so rotten in both its lines and colors that it's not flowing accurately, and it doesn't look like a master pretending to be a pig eating a tiger. That's only one possibility. Mr. Ye's level is really much higher than mine. In just 1 hour, the ninth prince, who had no talent for painting, could reach the level of implied meaning in his paintings. Is it really me who misled the children? It's me who delayed their future. Miss Su, my intention was not to divide the hearts of heaven. I just want you to understand the principle that all horses should remain silent, but there is no limit to surrendering talent. Unrestricted talent reduction. Miss Su, what's wrong with you? Mr. Yi, you're right. I understand now. That's good. That's good. I didn't say anything. Why did she just cry? That one. If Miss Su has nothing else to say, she'll take her leave first. Mr. Lu, let's hurry to the next level. I held hands with Mr. Yi. Okay. Please come with me, both of you. Mr. Yi is so talented that I don't know who you are. Miss Lu, I'm just an ordinary calligraphy and painting enthusiast. Ordinary and unremarkable. Talking and laughing can make me feel a gentle breeze falling on the Moon Pavilion, and the two floor masters are sincerely convinced. You call this ordinary and unremarkable? Not bad, I just started from my personal aesthetic taste. I had a friendly exchange with the two-layer masters, Gyoa. Ha ha ha. Here. This is the third level. It's the chess skill level. And this layer of Master Mo-Chi called the chess enthusiast De Yin the first chess player. Mo-Chi. Mr. Yi must have heard of it, right? Miss Lu, please forgive me. I just arrived at the Imperial Capital a few days ago and have not heard of Lord Mo's name. She devoted her entire life to researching the art of hand talk. He is also the only disciple of the Great Yan Kingdom who has received guidance from the chess saint Nangong Xuanji. Oh. I have also played chess with an old man who claimed to have devoted his entire life to studying the 11th game of Go. But his chess skills are not very good either. I applied oil to my feet in just a few strokes. This is the conversational layer. Wow, my head looks like a night sky illusion. Truly a chess enthusiast, even the decoration looks so much like a chessboard. That must be Lord Mo, right? What are those things on the shelf behind her? That is the treasure of my Moon Pavilion, where the gentle breeze falls. 13 fragments passed down from ancient times, collected from the third layer. So far, no one has solved any game. Oh, so awesome. B. Then I need to hit 10. Who is this guy? Master Lu is doing well. I don't know why I'm here today. Can this girl show me those 13 ancient ruins? This young master, the remnants of the ancient ruins are my third-level treasure. Is it something you can see if you want? Not to mention that your identity is unknown. Even if you are from a wealthy family, you must pass the test. Ah, it's just a few chess records. Why is it still so complicated? Each of the 13 ancient endgames contains an extremely dangerous aura. It is something that ordinary chess players cannot bear. If the cultivation is not strong enough to forcibly comprehend, mild damage to meridians, severe death of the body, and disappearance of the meridians. The master of the Nangong Xuanji family left behind a trial in the beginning. Only those who pass are eligible to see the endgame map. This is also to protect someone like you who knows no bounds. Cheer must not be rude. Mr. Ye's outstanding calligraphy and painting skills have just been demonstrated on the first and second floors. So what? Being good at dancing and writing doesn't mean you can play chess. Then remember what you said. Please ask Miss Mo to come up with a question. See. That Yin Lao is a skilled chess player in the Imperial Capital. What he is currently contemplating is the trial left by his master. But even though he stayed up all night and took the long exam for 3 days, he still hadn't finished. Let me calm. Hey, I advise you not to overestimate yourself and be careful not to get caught up in it. It's okay, Mr. Yi, the master of the MO layer, is much more skilled in chess than you imagine. If the situation is isolated and there is little support, do not leave. If the formation is in danger, do not descend. How can we crack this? Could you please give it a try, sir? It's just that I've been studying for 3 days and can't even drop a hand. It seems that I really have no connection with the remnants of ancient times. Please, young man. Thank you very much. Open. It's not good if black chess invades the hinterland. It's a precarious situation. No problem, although there is a hidden cycle of 3 calamities in this situation. But as long as we step out of the current predicament and start elsewhere, we can turn defeat into victory. I see. Worried about gains and losses, afraid to break through. You will be trapped in this trial. I will never have the qualification to see the true face of the ancient ruins. White 5 and 18 hands. Fei Fong Ding Qian Kuan. Clever hands, clever hands. He actually cracked the master's trial. Calligraphy, painting, and chess skills are all excellent. Truly, Mr. Yi. I never thought someone could unravel the trial in such a short time. Surrender. Master Machi, can you show me these 13 ancient remnants now? This young man is probably the most accomplished chess player in the past century. Yeah, if he can crack even one endgame, he will gain a tremendous fortune. Okay. Mr. Yi, although you have passed the trial, but the little woman still needs a reminder. Even if as strong as a master, although he was able to enter the path in place, he could only solve one game, so. Got it. Hurry up and let me try. I can't wait to showcase my talent. Don't deceive me with feudal superstitions. I'm just a few pieces of paper. Where can it be dangerous? Surprisingly, such an ancient blood sacrifice prohibition is used to protect it. It seems that this endgame map is indeed not simple. I have already felt the powerful suppression force. As if being looked down upon by the chess world and turned into an ant. Don't even think about it. It's so overwhelming that I can't even lift my head. It seems that everyone feels that this endgame is very dangerous and eerie. I hope that chess players who have not yet reached the realm will not attempt to explore and solve the problem without authorization. We are not responsible for any accidents that may occur as a result. Mr. Yi, please. Mr. Yi, come on 4. Black 5 supplements, White 6 jumps out. Black 7 chased after White 8 and won the battle first. It's quite similar to the match I had when I participated in an amateur segment competition before time travel. That's it. Did you actually start without taking any protective measures? Pupu, just get used to it. Generally, tough people don't say much. 15 minutes later. Well, what should we do? It seems that this young man is also in a tough battle. I have some expertise, but not much. It seems that this ancient endgame is not so easy to handle. How many years have passed? I thought there would be a master waiting for me. The Lord instructed me to search for the celestial prodigy. It doesn't seem like this Mr. Yi either. The solution has already come up with 11 types of soil, but they all require at least 5 hands to win. It feels a bit embarrassing. Forget it, let's use the third option. Look at it. What's that? It's actually a chessboard-like shape. On that day, the master borrowed the remnants of the game to enter the path, but such a spectacle never occurred. Wonderful. If this chess game only focuses on the eye position of the player, we'll be dragged into endless struggles and consumed alive. And this little friend is calculating the overall chess game. Cheer, do you think Mr. Yi can untie it? It's not a question of whether it's possible or not. He has already untied it. Later on, congratulations to you for successfully cracking the aftermath left by the opening of the throne. This also means that you are eligible to receive the inheritance of this seat. Here. Is this the reward for unraveling the ancient ruins? Come on, I'm ready. The reward of Chess God. Mr. Yi, what's wrong with him? I don't know, maybe it's expressing respect for the remnants of the ancient ruins through personal actions. What is the situation of inheritance? Are you playing with me? Mr. Yi, are you okay? It's okay. It's okay. Is this inheritance like a puzzle that needs to be unlocked piece by piece? Miss M.O., can you continue to crack the remaining 12 endgame images? Are you planning to continue cracking? You rewrite. Does this young man want to continuously solve the endgame? What young man? That's a chess master. Is it the first time someone has boasted about breaking all the endgame feats? Previously, the master only tried to crack one and exhausted himself from getting up. Is there anything wrong with Miss M.O.? No, please wait a moment. I'll get it for you right away. Mr. Yi is indeed a talent of Tianzong and must report to the Lord immediately. Top floor main room. Lord, I'm disturbing your rest. Rui, is there anything wrong with Drunken at this time? Please report, Lord. Just now, a young man took less than an hour. I cracked an ancient ruins map that was kept by M.O.Chi. Now we still need to try to unlock the other 12 consecutively. Oh, you mean you wants to crack all the endgame maps in one breath? Yes. You can let him try it out. I want to see if he has this ability. I understand now, subordinate. Is the person I have been searching for finally appearing today? Mr. Ye's remaining 12 endgame chess manuals are all here. Thank you very much. Three-quarters of an hour later. Surprisingly, we managed to solve the second round, and it took even less time than the first round. Sleeping trough, this is too awesome. This one seems a bit simpler than the previous one. Later on, congratulations to you for successfully cracking the aftermath left by the opening of the throne. This also means that you are eligible to receive the inheritance of this seat. There must be some useful information this time, right? Ah, why is it still the same as before? How about trying someone else this time? Miss Yen. What are Mr. Ye's instructions? Do you see this location? Go and leave by Z here. I. Okay. Your Highness, be careful. Congratulations from later generations. Successfully deciphering the remnants left by the opening of this throne means that you are eligible to receive the inheritance of this throne. In each endgame, our sect has left behind a strand of the primordial god who to date passes on the infinite star constellation technique to you. This is. Mr. Yi intentionally gave me this rare creation by letting me settle down. This technique can achieve great success and be invincible. But you must have the cultivation of transforming the divine realm before you can practice and improve. Your mind and laws must be firmly remembered. Being Xian, thank you to Mr. Yi for giving such a great opportunity. Ah, the unexpected opportunity and fate were casually given to others. A big stroke is truly a big stroke. I also want to. I'm so envious. Others can inherit it, but I cannot. Is it because I don't have a spiritual root? Okay. You're playing like this, right? I raised all of you today. F. Open it for me. It's all open. Break again. Continue to break. It's all broken for me. Congratulations from later generations. Nothing happened. Congratulations. 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 Respectfully. Congratulations. Excuse me for your head. Aren't you afraid of being punished by heaven for having such a mindset? Another hour later. Let's go. Senior Yi is really amazing, isn't he? Farewell to Mr. Yi. 13 fragments were all cracked in less than 3 hours. What kind of person is this? Mr. Yi has cracked all the ancient remnants. Why is he so unhappy? Is there something I didn't entertain properly? The sound of this chain is. That fairy must have arrived at the 4th level again today, right? Is that fairy the layer master of the 4th level? Not a female cultivator from the Immortal sect. I came to the pavilion for the first time a month ago and defeated the 4th level master with my piano skills before leaving. Afterwards, she occasionally came to the pavilion to compete with people who wanted to compete with her, but she has never failed so far. A little interesting. It seems that today we can see the fairy show off her charm again. I'm sure I'll win now. Ants may shake trees, unaware of the vastness of the earth. Ah, the face of the first jade tree in Guanhutun, Lushu Street, Xiaoming District, my imperial capital, facing the wind. Ants may shake trees, unaware of the vastness of the earth. Why is it that I can't afford to lose when it comes to my appearance? You're too weak to withstand the wind pressure generated by the music. And I couldn't afford to lose because I said I had to marry you if I lost the bet before. Hey, even if you win, you can't participate in the rooster. I think this elder brother can barely catch my eye. Humph, stinky kid, don't talk nonsense. You can do it, go ahead. Don't say I'm really good. Can this girl spar with you? No need, I give up. Why? Hey Arto. For what? Why do you give up as soon as he arrives? Because Master Yi is the number one in my heart. Just now, all I heard was the sound of the chain, and I felt a bit familiar. It turns out she's really Qingxue. Thank you, Master Yi, for thinking of you. As soon as you spoke, Qingxue also recognized you. This fairy, who is extremely skilled in playing the chain, usually has a solitary and aloof personality, but now she is so humble. What exactly is Mr. Yi's identity? How could Qingxue come to the Imperial Capital after not seeing her for some days? The reason why I came. According to reliable sources, Senior Yi is preparing to depart for the Imperial Capital. Finally, it's our turn to brush our impressions in front of Senior Yi. Qingxue, you should set off for the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion in the capital of Dian first. Waiting for his elderly arrival, it is essential to give Senior Yi the best experience. But we need to do it naturally enough not to cause too much trouble for our seniors. Understand? I just wanted to travel around the Imperial Capital on a whim. Why is this Qingxue girl so familiar with Mr. Yi? The Ice-Water Dual Spirit Root attribute is still only a mid-level cultivator of the Golden Elixir. Humph, Princess 9 of the Great Yin Kingdom is just like that. From the sound of the chain just now, it seems that you have improved in the way of music. Master Yi praised me absurdly. If possible, I still hope you can give some guidance to Qingxue. Listening to your guidance is the greatest honor for Qingxue. That's right, this elder sister's music is decent, but still less than 1/10,000th of Mr. Yi's. Big sister. Stinky girl, you call me big sister. Miss Yan's words are wrong. Although I am a billion points higher in level than Miss Qingxue. But there is no such thing as the first in literature or the second in martial arts. As long as you have the heart, it's good. Not bad, so Qingxue is willing to share her feelings with Mr. Yi. Okay, since Miss Qingxue said that, then I'll just show off my skills. Hee hee. You're sure to lose, little sister. Humph, big sister, don't make a conclusion so early. This piano piece is so peaceful. After listening, my heart quieted down a lot. My cultivation level seems to have also improved. The music seems to come from here. It's really good news. I thought Qingxue's piano skills were unparalleled. I don't want to be in front of Mr. Yi, completely competing with the radiance of rice grains and the bright moon. Mr. Yi's song taught me how to sort out the spiritual power inside my body. Listening to this song not only elevated my realm. My state of mind seems to have become more transparent. Master Yi, are you hungry? He, walking from the first floor to the fourth floor, did indeed consume a lot of physical energy. This is the opportunity to perform. Mr. Yi, I know the best restaurant in the Imperial Capital. Let's go together. Good. Qing Shui, why don't you go? Master Yi invited Qing Shui, so there is no reason not to go. Humph, they only want to have dinner with Mr. Yi. Why are you joining in the fun? Then you go talk to Master Yi and see if he will say you're petty. What are you two doing? Come on. Mr. Yi, walk slowly. Did you hear the song just now? Not only is Mr. Yi's painting comprehension and realm of Qing skills extraordinary, but also extraordinary. His expertise in the field of chess is also beyond the reach of many people. The calligraphy level is unparalleled in the world. It seems that we have the same opinion. Please come, Lord. Subordinates, please refer to the Lord of the Pavilion. It seems that you have already inspected for me. Where is the man who can only belong to me? Qingfeng Falling Moon Pavilion Master Murong Liju. Mr. Yi, this is the best restaurant in the Imperial Capital. The name of Drunken Immortal Tower is quite good. It seems that the boss is also quite knowledgeable. Drunken Immortal Tower Manager. Welcome. The shopkeeper, we want the best private room. Okay, 3 upstairs, please. This way, please. A few of you, this is the top-notch appearance of our Drunken Immortal Tower. Not only is the decoration exquisite, but even the furnishings are exquisite pieces. It's really good. Miss Yen. I have come to the Imperial Capital and have received a lot of care from you. I will treat you to this meal to express my gratitude. Mr. Yi is a guest of Diane. How could he make you spend money? If father knows that I let Mr. Yi spend money, he will definitely scold me. Thank you, Master Yi. It's better to obey orders than to show respect to Qing Shui. Is that right? Miss Qing Shui is sensible. The shopkeeper brings the menu. Okay. Mr. Wu Yui actually praised her. Men voluntarily pay to demonstrate their strength. At this point, you must not refuse, otherwise it will be a loss of face for the other party. Little girl, you still have a lot to learn. Several guests, please take your order. Let me see what's good to eat. I went to the most upscale restaurant in the Imperial Capital, and the price is too scary, isn't it? If I had known, I wouldn't have swollen my face and become overweight. I don't know if all the savings I brought from home are enough to afford this meal. I need some. Buddha Jumping Tower, 5 snake soup, 7 treasures, gourd duck, and another bottle of Drunken Immortal wine from 1982. Okay. The Drunken Immortal wine from 1982 sounds so expensive. Mr. Yi, do you not like what I ordered? No, I love to eat. Qing Shui, why don't you take a look and see what you want to eat? The dishes ordered by Miss Yen are too greasy, so I'll have a vegetarian dish instead. I beg your pardon? Vegetables are good, vegetables are cheap. Millennium Snow Lotus Soup. Okay. And you, sir? I don't need it anymore. People can't eat that much less. I'll serve you the food right away. Goodbye, my main. Miss Yen, you must have come here often to eat because you ordered dishes easily and are familiar with the road just now. Maybe the boss will make a concession for the face of regular customers. Yes, but it's not just for eating, mainly for the elegant atmosphere here. Take the painting on the wall as an example. It is an authentic work by Master Bai Lian. Here's the food. Is Master Bai Lian also a well-known member of the Tian family? My guest, Master Bilian, is the owner of my Drunken Immortal Tower. Loving Lotus alone is better. Tian Lian has given herself this nickname for a long time. Well, this artist is indeed quite good. but in terms of artistic conception, it's still a bit lacking. I just want to show off in front of two girls, don't I? Even a stinky kid dares to make unfounded comments about Master Bai Lian. It's really unfair. Sing. Master Bai Lian. Just now, I heard from you that someone is discussing me. That's right, there's a young man pointing and whispering at your painting in the Tianzi room. Oh, there's such a thing. Then I should know this person. Excuse me, everyone. Who are you? Below is the master of the Drunken Immortal Tower, with the surname, step name, remote address, and Bai Lian. Oh, so you're Master Biu Yao Bai Lian. I heard that the young master just had some opinions on the painting below. Opinions can't be considered, I just feel that the artistic conception is a bit lacking. Could you please advise me, young master? You're so rude. We're having dinner and don't have time to teach you. You're right. A meal that bankrupted me must not be wasted. I may be presumptuous, but I have never heard anyone criticize my 10 lotus flower painting in my life. If the young master can convince me today, this meal is free of charge. I beg your pardon? This statement is true. Nature is real. Then I'll make a fool of myself. Bring me a pen. Come on, brush and ink serve. Yes. I want to see what you can draw, kid. What's good to draw? Got it. Complete. This is. I'm like a fish in your pond. Just to wait with you for that white sunlight. Have we entered the world of painting? Everything looks so real. My clothes are wet. This water is actually real. It's so beautiful, really beautiful. Ah, it seems like I can smell the fragrance of this flower. Master Bai Lian, how is my painting? A masterpiece is truly a masterpiece. You are the true master, and compared to you, the paintings below are not worth mentioning. I don't want this Bai Lian anymore, Biu Yao. Lotus flowers emerge from the mud without staining, clear ripples without being demonic, and can be observed from afar without being profane. If you could understand this, it would be considered a great kindness. Emerging from the mud without staining, one can observe from a distance and cannot profane or play with it. The words of the young master are known below. I have lived in vain for decades. Please accept my bow. What's the situation? Why did you kneel down directly? I just want to ask about this meal. Remember, in the future, this young master will come to Drunken Immortal Tower free of charge. Yes. Legal exemption form. Just begging the young master if he can let me keep this painting. No problem. Young master, walk slowly and come back often in the future. Is it a bit excessive to exchange a painting for free meals in the future? Namely. That's really too much. He said it himself. I didn't force him. In my opinion, Mr. Ye's painting would be more than enough for him to complete the Drunken Immortal Tower. Hey, hey. That's right, that guy really picked up a big bargain. Even if the painting is even better, it's still too exaggerated to switch to a restaurant for another painting. These two are probably not in a yin-yang relationship with me. Blood earning today is really blood earning. Did the master encounter any happy events when he was so happy? Mother Night, Lord Morong, why are you here? May I ask if Mr. Yi had dinner here just now? Mr. Yi is referring to the young master who just brought 2 girls with him. Exactly. Unfortunately, the young master just left and even gave me a painting as a gift. Okay, okay. Just one painting can make me feel the charm of the Great Road. He really deserves me. Yi Changqing. This is his nickname. Yi Changqing, Changqing, Changqing Temple. He can't be the evergreen sage, can he? I heard that there have been frequent anomalies at the Changqing Temple in Dongshan these past few days. Could it be that this gentleman is constantly resonating with his statue? This man can only be my Morong Li Zhu. Midnight at the Great Yin Palace. Miss Morong, are you okay? Yin Tianshan, you're quite impressive. Now I have some ancestral style. Don't wait for many years. My father once said, you may have no hope of reaching the realm of deification in this lifetime. I didn't expect you to really break through. Not bad, God bless me, Big Yin. With the help of a master, I not only successfully advanced to the peak of transforming gods, but also experienced greater growth in cultivation and swordsmanship. What kind of expert can help? Don't play riddles with me. What is the identity and background of Mr. Yi? Oh, how did you know about Senior Yi? How could I not have known about his outstanding performance on the 4th floor of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion? Over the years, I have searched all over Zhongzhou hoping to meet a man who is worthy of me. The results were extremely disappointing. Now I have witnessed his talent with my own eyes. I just found out that there are such peerless figures in this world. Miss Morong, please forgive me for speaking frankly. He is a man you cannot obtain. I advise you to dye this heart early to avoid affecting the Morong family behind you. Can't get it. I wonder who dares to stop me. Phoenix is truly fiery. You actually fused with the Phoenix's true form. Do you still think I can't get him now? Miss Morong, you come from one of the 4 ancient clans, the Morong family. With the help of Phoenix's true form again. Even if you look back 100 years, you can definitely be considered one of the top in mainland China. If you don't flatter me, please tell me about Mr. Ye's background. Although you have already cultivated to such an extent. But the existence of Senior Yi is still beyond our reach. Hiss. It's still a bit chilly tonight. Oops, oops, oops. Master, you haven't done your daily routine yet. Thank you, my little white fox. What were the opportunities in the ancient ruins? I really envy Miss Yin for obtaining that book of infinite star constellations. I can only touch the stones to repair. What a fast absorption speed. Master, what have you experienced outside? I've been asking for more and more these past few days. If it can't run, forget it. You can also hold it and warm your hands. Even at the level of Bailian, one can be called a master. You're really angry. The sky gradually brightens up. I see. Unexpectedly, this Mr. Yi is actually the ancestor of the Taishan Holy Land who ascended to the upper realm and descended to earth. Not bad. Just relying on calligraphy can loosen the realm of an old man and give him ice heart and double spiritual roots as a gift. Senior Ye's unparalleled cultivation and humility are admirable. I, Moron Liju, come from a prestigious clan and possess Phoenix bloodline, which is still not worth mentioning in front of Mr. Yi. Miss Moron, don't lose heart. As long as you practice diligently, you will have a chance to soar after 1,000 years. But as for Xiaoxiang and Yi Shizu, let's just forget about it. Why forget it? Even if it can't belong to me alone. I, Moron Liju, must have had him too. Take me to where Mr. Yi is located. I really can't persuade you. Miss Moron, I would like to remind you that there is no shortage of beautiful and charming confidants around someone like Senior Yi. It doesn't matter, I don't care. Yi Changqing's residence garden. Where did the sound of the qing come from early in the morning? Good morning, Master Yi, VN. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Do you really have so much free time to run to me early in the morning without even needing to improve yourself? You're really joking. Being with you is the best way to improve your entry into E. See, yes, yes, yes. A princess who is too lazy to learn royal affairs and a cultivator who doesn't want to cultivate immortality seriously, I believe you guys are the ones who blame me. This is Mr. Ye's residence. Wait a moment. Miss Moron, although you have an extraordinary status and admire Senior Yi, you must restrain yourself and not be too impulsive when we meet later. Yin Tianshan, are you teaching me how to do things? The phoenix body has a really hot temper. Let me see the true face of my future man. Ancestor, here you are. Senior Yi can be here. Mr. Yi is in the backyard. He said he was creating. Quickly take me to find him. You are. Bingxing, this is Miss Moron. Please take her in. Oh, this way, please. Dantai Qingxiua just left, but our ancestors brought another one to pay their respects to Mr. Yi. This is it. Finally. I finally saw you. Leaf. Wait. Do not disturb Senior Yi while he is focused. Why? Because this is a great opportunity. Unexpectedly, there is such a huge truth in the Tao. Let you see real art. What is the scene behind Mr. Yi? This scene is bleak and desolate, but incredibly real. Could it be a scene that Mr. Yi experienced in the upper realm? I seem to be able to hear the sound of bagpipes coming from afar. Well, today's swordsmanship is particularly good. There's nothing but familiar hands. Hey. It's not something. Mr. Yi, this is again. Even more magnificent and spectacular than the vision during the carving just now. What's the situation? Why can't the hand stop? I didn't choose Xianmai. Should I take advantage of this opportunity to carve with today to enter the world? There seems to be a mysterious airflow circulating in the body as well. You see, the scene has changed. Another figure appeared. Upper. Rumor has it that the population is buzzing with chickens. Not afraid of floating clouds, habitual. Being naturally present. Top level. This divine sound seems to have baptized me from my mind to my soul. This is actually something carved by Mr. Yi. This tower. Miss Morong, what is this tower? I have lived for thousands of years and have never seen a magical tool that can shatter the void around me. If I hadn't made a mistake. This is the ancient era of the Great Flood. The two saints of heaven and earth left by the Creator God. Xianwang Pagoda. The existence of the Creator God is only sporadically recorded in ancient books. As far as I know, at least most cultivators in the world today have no knowledge of the legend of the Creator God. The Morong ancient people believed in ancient gods, which allowed me to understand one or two things. The Creator God left behind the Xianwang Pagoda and the auspicious cloud of merit. Now Mr. Yi has summoned it back to this world, right? In short, Mr. Yi is by no means an existence that we can speculate on. 15 minutes later. I just had a creative impulse and got too invested. Sorry. Yen Lao, you're here. The person next to you is. He looked over. This is Miss Morong. Miss Morong is. Little girl Morong Li Zhu. Okay, Sister Yu. Yes, sir. Miss Morong. Miss Morong, who has always acted recklessly in the ancient kingdom of Dian. Unexpectedly willing to kneel and bow his head in front of Senior Yi. What about the proud daughter of heaven from the Morong ancient tribe? In front of Mr. Yi, who can summon the Xianwang Tower, I am ultimately as small as an ant. Morong Li Zhu. Churi Li Zhu Net Light Cloud Thin Seaweed Building. Clear strings with lingering sound, red petals with a subtle fragrance. It is an honor for Li Zhu to be able to interpret Mr. Jing's words in this way. Mr. Yi hasn't recited poetry or composed poems for me yet. Miss, please wake up. A beautiful woman with high emotional intelligence. This clothing material is quite expensive to touch. Maybe you can use your discerning eye to buy the small pagoda I carved. I'm not a casual person, but as long as I have enough money, I can be someone else. Miss Morong, I see that you are exceptionally talented and beautiful. I'm sure you have a lot of experience in art such as painting and sculpture, right? Please come with me. So what do you think? How are my works? Mr. Yi, although a young woman loves art, she only built the Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion in the Imperial Capital. Compared to your realm and level, there is still a difference of clouds and mud. Sorry, the young woman is unable to provide a review. I see. It's just the establishment of Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion. The Clear Breeze Falling Moon Pavilion was built by you. So she is the renowned head of the Clear Breeze Falling Moon Pavilion. Even with such a character, it is true that Mr. Ye's work is a masterful move. Miss Morong, do you know that literature has no first martial arts, and there is no second martial arts? Art, everyone has different perspectives, different attitudes, and naturally sees different things. It is so in works and also in the religious life. Don't be influenced by outsiders like me. Is this Mr. Ye's recent experience? The ability to gain insights at any time is the most admirable aspect of Mr. Yi. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Li Zhu has been taught. It seems she understands what I mean. There's a door. So, Miss Morong, from your professional perspective, how much silver is my small wooden carving worth? How much silver is it worth? How can the works of a peerless master like Mr. Yi be measured by mundane objects in the mortal world? How should I answer Mr. Yin? Miss Morong, in front of Senior Yi, I am just a junior. I don't have a clue about your question either. Although I didn't understand Mr. Yi's intention in asking this question. But we must never speak nonsense. Otherwise, it would be disrespectful. The Dian Art Circle is about to welcome another young genius. Tremble for me, Lord. Exquisite details and delicate patterns are truly superior works. Such a masterpiece of exquisite craftsmanship. Its most magical feature is not in its workmanship. It must start at a price of 10,000 taels of gold in the market. There are actually 10,000 taels of gold and 10,000 taels. Mom, I'm going to get rich. Mr. Yi, be careful. Excuse me, Mr. Yi. Can you be more impolite, sister? Liju's valuation with money. It's an insult to the gentleman. Ha ha. Mr. Yi, in the opinion of a young woman, your pagoda sculpture cannot be measured by money at all. What do you mean, does she buy or not? Because it is so perfect that it can be considered an invaluable treasure. Well, if you say that, I'll understand. I almost thought you were drawing me a cake. Ah, being too perfect is also a burden. Miss Moron, we have a good chance of meeting each other on this day. I'll give you this small wooden carving. Just treat it as building a good relationship with capitalists in the art world. It seems that I need to lower my levels slightly from tomorrow onwards. Otherwise, others really wouldn't dare to buy it. Mr. Ye's gift. The little girl has nothing to report. How about you and I come in and out together these days to exchange ideas on the path of artistic harmony? Ah, so within a few days. I want to see how they communicate these past few days. What do you think of my stroke? Mr. Yi, you're so bad. Don't draw there. Shameless. How can we appreciate the painting even if the candlelight has been extinguished? Don't worry, I use nightlight paint. This despicable woman. The second day. Mr. Yi, the young woman will take her leave first. Radiant. I can't draw anymore. I really can't draw anymore. I originally only wanted to have a technical exchange so that she could give me an estimate for my artwork. Who knew Miss Moron would be so enthusiastic and unrestrained, turning directly towards deeper level communication? The tricks in the city are too deep. Now the parties involved regret it very much. Although I have been in the capital for so many days, I don't have to spend money on food and accommodation. But I sent half of my entrepreneurial journey first. The painting didn't sell. I was also deceived. However, recent calligraphy and painting seem to have made progress compared to before. Hey, take a look. The auspicious signs suddenly increased. Is this implying sudden wealth? Receiving the blessings of the prosperous and evergreen sage. We need to find a way to earn some money. At least earn enough to cover my travel expenses back to Shaoqi town. Mr. Yi, Mr. Yi. The Crown Prince hasn't been seen for a while. Exactly, I came to see you today with Zhang Taifu from Donlan Academy. Zhang Taifu. It is the Grand Tutor who is the true helmsman of my Donlan Academy. It is a true market for the whole world. From the Emperor to the students all over the world, they have great respect for Zhang Taifu. Oh, I don't know why Zhang Taifu wants to see me. It is natural to hear that Mr. Yi is a noble and elegant person, and he has developed a heart of respecting and loving talents. Thank you very much, Professor Zhang. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I already have a good relationship with the Crown Prince. Today, I will try to smooth things out with this scholar Zhang. Maybe the establishment of Donlan Academy has been obtained, and being a university teacher seems to be a good job. Student Zhang Chen has met Mr. Yi. Zhang Taifu, there's no need to be too polite. Please rise quickly. At your level, you may not care about worldly customs and rituals. But this is actually the sincere heart of a student. Okay. The jade-like face of Fengshen exudes a refined elegance from the inside out. I never expected this evergreen sage to look so handsome and young. How can a saint walk in the world only by looking at appearances? Let's get down to business and seek advice quickly. As the saying goes, ritual is the foundation of politics and religion, while law serves the purpose of politics and religion. Still faint, Xiaoyang, autumn beard formed, oh. Mr. Yi, how do you think about it? I understood the first 3 words of Nanny's sentence. I hope my naive and ignorant views will not be rejected by the gentleman. How to get back online? It's quite urgent. What a solemn atmosphere. Is this a skilled debate technique? Although I can't answer directly. But I guess most officials probably can't refuse this sentence. Well said, Zhang Taifu. You deserve to enjoy the Temple of Heaven. Madam Temple. Mr. Yi, is this implying that we should give Zhang Taifu the status he deserves? Zhang Taifu has indeed worked hard and achieved great success. It is a big matter to enter the Temple of Heaven. Should we first consult with our father the Emperor? I have never had the intention to take credit for this, as I am solely dedicated to the Great Yan. Mr. Yi can be described as a jade that can be broken but cannot be changed, and a white bamboo that can be burned but cannot be destroyed. Okay, you deserve to enjoy the Temple of Heaven. Mr. Yi said it again. Is this a clear indication? Father's opinion is not important, but we must not ignore or underestimate Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi and Mr. Zhang, please have a chat first. Someone has passed on the imperial edict from the crown prince. Remembering Zhang Taifu's academic wealth, 5 cars, and serving the country. Allow him to enjoy the Temple of Heaven after his death. Mr. Yi, there is one more thing that the student is unclear about. I hope you can answer your doubts. But it doesn't matter. Sir, the vast Zhongzhou is now divided by the 4 ancient kingdoms of Great Yan, Great Xia, Great Chen, and Great Chu. The long-cherished wishes of emperors of the 4 great ancient kingdoms. It is to unify Zhongzhou by oneself. And they want to unify the 4 countries. The cost must be enormous. The lives of the living have been devastated, and blood has flowed like a river. The cultivators who can still survive, but suffer the most are undoubtedly the common people. So the students would like to ask whether Tongzhongzhu is a beautiful long-cherished wish. It is still the personal pursuit of emperors throughout history. May I ask, Grand Tutor Zhang, what was the situation in mainland China before Shikoku? Before the 4 great ancient kingdoms, there were 7 countries vying for supremacy among the warlords. That era was called the 7 Kingdoms period. Okay, if you studied both ancient and modern times, you must also understand the history of the 7 Kingdoms period. May I ask which dynasty is more stable during the 7 Kingdoms period and now? Of course, it is now. The 4 ancient kingdoms have a well-ordered system, and the people live and work in peace and contentment. The Grand Tutor loves the people and wants to avoid war and displacement of the people. This idea is not wrong. Has the Grand Tutor ever thought about it? If we want to create eternal peace and protect future generations from the suffering of war, there's only one way. What is it? That is to make the Great Yan Kingdom. Unify the land of Zhongzhou. Not bad, not bad. Abandoning this 1,000-year-old foundation for the sake of temporary peace and stability is the true way to sacrifice the people for the sake of small gains. Only by daring to challenge and fight can we ensure that future generations of the people live a good life. Sir Gaoi not only showed a clear path for me, but also for De Yin. It's just talk on paper. Commercial fake laughter. Long-lasting vision, far-reaching plans for the people. Truly the eternal sage revered and admired by the people of the Great Swallow. Hey, just take something from a junior high school history book and fool around with it. It seems that the level of the Grand Tutor at Donglan Academy is only so high. Well, what is this? It's thundering. The feeling of the surging heat flowing through the whole body has returned. The Great Yin Palace. Emperor. The old minister used to be short-sighted and believed that unifying Zhongzhou was a way for successive emperors to satisfy their own selfish desires. So prevent you from engaging in war with the other three countries. But today, I woke up from a dream after listening to the words of the Eternal Sage. Oh, what did Senior Yi say? The battle of unifying Zhongzhou. Although sacrificing soldiers in the short term may require effort and dedication, looking at it from a longer-term perspective, this is a great feat that benefits the country and the people, and opens up eternal peace. With Senior Ye's words, I have a clear idea in my heart. The Eternal Sage also said that after unifying all countries, next, we can unify the text currency track, to be passed down from generation to generation. No emperor from ancient times to the present has achieved such feats as books, literature, carriages, and tracks. I never expected Senior Yi to be so ahead of his time. Nowadays, our great Yin has the supreme fortune bestowed by Senior Yi. And why worry about the lack of great achievements when I Ching is so devoted and hard-working? The golden body of the Eternal Saint has a strange sight that has never been seen before. Dongshan. Look at that cloud, it's colorful. Did I lose my vision? There seems to be a phantom of a tower behind the statue of the sage. Blessed by the Eternal Sage. May the Eternal Sage bless you. It's not wrong. It's indeed the merit of Shengyun and Xianhuang Pagoda. According to ancient records, the Creator God left these two treasures before his enthronement on that day. Those who have unparalleled merits and have shaken the past and shown the present cannot be summoned. Is it impossible for a Creator God? Senior Yi is really very powerful, but the appearance of these two treasures perhaps is a coincidence. Ignorance. Do you know what cultivation and creation are required to master these two treasures of heaven and earth? That day I saw Miss Morong with my own eyes. The wooden carving in Mr. Ye's hand is the Xianhuang Pagoda. Today, the auspicious cloud of merit appeared around Mr. Ye's golden body again. It is like Mr. Ye's golden body resonates with him remotely, and this resonance summons the treasure to appear. Even if he is not a reincarnation of a god, he is undoubtedly a person of ancient and modern times. A few days later. Jiomei, are you a bit ostentatious in your travel style? We're taking Mr. Yi to the academy to give a lecture. Big brother, if you don't understand, I'm afraid I won't be able to reach Mr. Yi's level of hierarchy in my entire life. We can only provide Mr. Yi with the best within our capabilities. Although that's the case. Is the pure gold carriage too heavy? Only in this way can we compare someone to others. I have met Mr. Yi. Good morning, Your Highness Bingxin. No wonder there are many young people on the streets of the capital city. Oh, it was Zhang Taifu who made public the news that you were going to give a lecture at the academy. These young people on the street are all heading towards Donglan Academy. It seems that the young students of Dian all admire Mr. Yi very much. I'm done, kid. I thought it could be done with just a small-scale trial lecture, but I didn't prepare much for it. Brother-in-law, your hands are frosty, my son. You can't talk about this, can you? Overpraised. I think the scenery outside the window today is also very beautiful. Your Highness, why not appreciate it carefully? As a peerless expert with unfathomable cultivation. Although seeing fame and fortune as insignificant, one can still maintain curiosity and exploration towards small and ordinary things. This is the cultivation of the Supreme Figure. The Eternal Sage truly blessed me with wealth. My daughter-in-law also gave birth to a chubby kid. I didn't expect cultivators to also worship. Not only has my realm rapidly improved, but my internal strength has also become purer. Once a cultivator worships, their realm can be elevated. It sounds like a very powerful god. Changqing, it's the same as the pronunciation of my name. Why is Mr. Yi indifferent? I guess Mr. Yi must have been immersed in the devout emotions of my Dian. Nature is playing tricks on people. The evergreen sage with immeasurable merits and virtues, now walking through the world from the upper realm, and generously bestowed blessings upon me, De Yin. Great Swallow people worship with me. We will pay our respects to the eternal saint. Oh, I can't bear it. Damn it, it said that he always responds to requests. Goodbye, can you give me a spirit root? But it's really uncomfortable to ask for the blessing of a guy who looks like me. Oh, hey. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. You have a spiritual light spewing out from the heavenly spirit cover. Do you know that young people have a body full of horizontal exercises? If one day you discover the truth, you won't fly into the sky like a dragon. What truth did you discover? Don't worry. Tide signals arrive on the Chintang River. I only found out today that I am myself. Go ahead. It's a fairy. The immortal was summoned to the mortal world by the eternal sage. Grateful for the grace of the eternal sage. What kind of immortal descending to earth is clearly useless special effects? Deceiving the common people is effective. Did they always mistakenly believe that I am the eternal sage who treats me so respectfully? Yeah, how could you show me respect just because of a few calligraphy and painting works? I really have a wild imagination. Wait, it's okay if others admit their mistakes. Can you mistake me for the royal family? If the Yin family finds out that I am not an eternal saint, well, why did my lower abdomen suddenly get hot? There is also a feeling of power faintly running within it. Could this be a spiritual root? Did you really give it to me, big brother? I thought I was going to live a mediocre life in this world of cultivation. I didn't expect a god to favor me. I understand. Is it because you're trapped inside this stone statue? I want to bestow blessings and save all sentient beings in the world as an eternal sage. Since you are righteous, I cannot lose either. Isn't it just cosplay? I'm willing to take risks. But how to portray a mysterious sage who disguises himself as a pig and eats tigers? I have written fantasy novels that I have read before. The novel mentions a true master of cultivation. They will suppress their cultivation at will for various reasons. Make others unable to sense their own spiritual aura. So from today on, my new identity will be the mortal version of the evergreen sage who forcefully suppresses my cultivation. Everyone, get up. Brother, I have never seen Mr. Yi so serious before. It is appropriate for Mr. Yi to show his dignified side in front of so many believers. Mr. Yi only hates you. I met too early. Why did the Lord make such a statement? Although I am the only daughter of the Morong ancient clan with Phoenix bloodline, I am still not worthy of Mr. Yi today. If you give me another 5,000 to 4,000 years of cultivation time, perhaps we can have the qualification to stand shoulder to shoulder with him. Translate to Ang. Why isn't Senior Yi here yet? Jing Hong and Bingxin set off early to welcome them. Perhaps something happened on the road and delayed them. Reporting to Ancestor, the Saint Changqing reappeared miracle at the statue of the Saint Dongshan. What? Not bad. From East Mountain came a more than usual aura. Maybe Senior Yi is very happy to see that we have made a golden body and built a temple for him. The Eternal Sage. Function is like jade with unparalleled temperament. He is a supreme person who exists in the world. I finally met my idol. It seems like I did quite well in the performance. I've met you, Senior Yi. Greetings to the Eternal Sage. Wow, is this the feeling of losing oneself in the constant worship? No need for extra gifts, everyone. Senior Yi, all the courtiers are gathered here today just to listen to your divine teachings. Okay, let's get started. So many people are listening to me teach you something. Losing one's own face is small. If one were to smash the sign of the Eternal Sage, how could it be successful? He won't take back the spiritual roots that I've finally acquired, will he? If I had known, I wouldn't agree to this troublesome matter. So it seems that Shaoqi town is still quiet and peaceful, with the Black Emperor and Little White Fox accompanying me. Oh, it's too difficult. Hard. The everlasting sage spoke golden words. The first word was actually difficult? Yeah, this master of old has been training for 1,000 years just to break the shackles. Body exercise. Mindfulness. But the difficulty of it is beyond outsiders' imagination. Yin State was located at the heart of the Middle Kingdom. It must not neglect domestic and foreign affairs. 1. I walk on thin ice every day. As the Crown Prince, I was taught from a young age to become the future wise ruler. But I have never truly been myself. Though I am a high-ranking official, it is like sleeping with a tiger when keeping the king company. What are those princes good for? Check it out for me. Not a day goes by without worrying. Everything is bitter. Thank you for the teachings of the Eternal Sage. What did I say? Forget it, I don't care. It's another illness. Heaven will place a great responsibility on a person, but it will first test his willpower and make him suffer physically. The sky will descend. I am born with talent, and I will use it to make ends meet. If 1,000 pieces of gold are scattered, they will come back again. Oracle, this is an oracle. That is. Has the auspicious cloud of merit descended again? The merit clouds that were previously descended were all colorful. But now it has been accepted as pure gold. Where did the spotlight come from? What's going on here? Wow, why is it suddenly so hot on me? It's about to ignite. Hey! Look at behind Mr. Yi. It's a divine appearance. No, this is the body of a saint. It's so glaring. The holy light shines brightly, the holy light shines brightly. Ancestor, take a look. They all entered Taoism. I have been studying the books of sages for many years, but I have never truly understood them. Thank you, Changqing, for your guidance today. Why can you just listen to my nonsense and get into the world? I am proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, but so far I only have a little over 50% special effects. Wu Mao special effect. Who stole my immortal cultivator's life? Well, what is that thing? Oh, why do I look familiar? Is it the small pagoda I carved? How could it appear here? This tower is not like a phantom of a saint's dharma form, it seems to be a solid entity. Is it the legendary treasure of merit, the Xianhuang Pagoda? This is the treasure of merit. The weight of this thing is indeed heavier than my wooden carving. Is it a real thing? Hey! Recognizing the Master Xianhuang Pagoda is recognizing the strong as the main force. This thing seems to be slowly melting into my body. But it's not under my control. I am the Xianhuang Linglong Pagoda, which is the most sacred thing in heaven and earth. Please hurry up and bow down to my lord. Congratulations to the Eternal Sage for obtaining the holy treasure. 10 days later. Spring picture without wolves. Mr. Yi has been closed for more than 10 days. Will it be okay? Mr. Yi has instructed not to disturb him unless there is anything urgent. Perhaps he is practicing how to manipulate the Xianhuang Linglong Tower. Those facing the battle are all advancing in formation. Nothing happened. Why hasn't there been any response at all? I already have spiritual roots and the Xianhuang Pagoda in my body. Why can't I practice Qi cultivation? Previously, Miss Qingxiu's soil eating technique was clearly effective. I got it. I have just started learning and am currently on the first floor. What is this? What tower is a high-level treasure? It should be in the atmosphere. So it's normal for people to ignore me and love me. It's not a high-level one that can't be repaired. Eating dirt is more cost-effective, isn't it? Last time, the Black Emperor brought back only a few black stones left. We need to find a way to get some more. This thing is really suitable for me, a novice cultivator who can use sensitive muscle sphincters. Beidou is responsible for the transportation of qi, yang, and energy. Dry spinning, 8 directions, for qi, rising sun. Heaven and earth intersect, and all things have a beginning, an end, and a cycle that spans hundreds of miles. That's the right flavor. You can feel that mysterious warmth wandering along the 7 meridians and 8 meridians. Finally slowly converging in the lower abdomen. Ah, my body is starting to heat up everywhere. I feel like I've absorbed a lot of energy. Absorption. Hey, my spiritual energy. Although, the spiritual energy contained in the sound of the qing is just suitable for cultivation. Sister Qingxue, take a look. All the spiritual energy went towards Mr. Ye's room. Oh. Hee. Since Mr. Yi wants to suck, let Qingxue's insignificant spiritual power be used. Leave it all in your body. At the same time. Not good. Ancestors, be careful. Old ancestor. What's going on? How dare a thief steal the spiritual energy of my great Yan Emperor's capital? Report to our ancestors. The Imperial Astronomical Observatory has come to report. The spiritual energy of the Imperial Capital has all flowed to the other courtyard where the Eternal Sage resides. It seems that he is practicing. Has the cultivation of the Eternal Sage reached such a level? One cultivation actually captured the spiritual energy of the entire Imperial Capital. I never imagined that the Eternal Sage would have such a hand that could bring about changes in heaven and earth. If our ancestors were truly eternal saints, it would be even more difficult. How do you say that? Ancestor, what do you think? The Eternal Sage only practiced once. Almost all the spirits of the entire Imperial Capital were absorbed. If this continues for a long time, other cultivators cannot absorb spiritual energy and cannot cultivate in the Imperial Capital. Even the Qishir Mansion will run out of surplus grain. That's right, although the spiritual energy of heaven and earth can be regenerated, the speed of regeneration cannot keep up with the speed of Saint Yi Changqing's cultivation. If many cultivators are forced to stop practicing and leave Dian, it will be a heavy loss for our ancient kingdom of Dian. May I invite the Eternal Sage? Impossible. The Eternal Sage blesses me, and my cultivation in the ancient kingdom of Dian is even more profound. I don't know how many opportunities and benefits it will bring to Dian. Even if we lose all the scattered cultivators of Dian, even if the Cheshire Mansion is dissolved, it's also impossible to ask the Eternal Sage to leave. I understand now. The spiritual energy here is surprisingly abundant. It must be here. Sister-in-law, open the door. I'm my brother. What are you calling a dead ghost? What are you doing? I feel like I can't hold it anymore. Is there no women's restroom in this courtyard? I mean, my current cultivation level is already full. Then you must break through the realm. If we keep suppressing it, we will definitely explode and die. Breaking through here will definitely disturb the master. He's still worried about something else at the moment. Let me take you to a secluded place outside the city. Mr. Yi, a few days ago, were you practicing? It's just a sudden realization. If they knew that I had been locked up in the house for so long and only absorbed a stone, it would be too embarrassing for the Eternal Sage. Reflection. Miss Qingxue is almost being squeezed dry, and Mr. Yi just realized it for a moment. Sister Qingxue, stop playing. Help me up, I can play again. Truly an Eternal Sage who surpasses all sentient beings. To witness such a magnificent weather. Even if I offer all my spiritual power to Qingxue, I will have no regrets. By the way, Miss Yin comes from the royal family, and Miss Qingxue is also a renowned cultivator. I'm sure you have a wide range of knowledge. I have seen and used many rare treasures that I have been practicing with my ancestors since childhood. Not bad, Master. He has indeed given many rewards to the elderly. That's great. Do you know what this stone is called? Is this the Tiandi Qibao mixed yuan white? The pattern on the larger outer shell looks more upscale than the one I saw at Master Ye's desk in Shaoqi Town last time. I forgot that I am an eternal saint. Would asking this question lose my identity as a saint? It's okay not to know if you're just taking the exam. I understand that Master Yi is not satisfied with just hearing the answer of the mixed element stone. This is Mr. Yi's test of our sisters. Wait for us to check. I just wanted to ask if it really doesn't have to be so troublesome. Master Yi, this object is called the mixed element stone. It is a rare treasure that can be encountered but not sought after. Mixed element stone. I didn't expect you, this little black spot, to be a big baby. Yes, Hunyuan stone absorbs the essence of heaven and earth. Although it contains a huge amount of spiritual power, ordinary cultivators are unable to refine and absorb it. And only in the places where the Nanling Mountain Demon tribe is rarely visited. I can occasionally find this. This thing is still a specialty of the demon tribe. Not to mention this piece in Mr. Ye's hand. Superior appearance. Even if we look across the entire Zhongzhou monastic community, we cannot find a second one. Valuable but not marketable. Wonders of heaven and earth. Rara avis. Can't find the second piece. Very good, very good, very good. Although such treasures are not even found in the Great Yin Palace. But surely in the eyes of the Eternal Sage, it's nothing. Miss Yin, your insults are becoming increasingly sophisticated. I understand the preciousness of this item now. Thank you, two girls. Wow, it seems Mr. Yi is very satisfied with our answers. After a stick of incense. I haven't seen you for a few days, little girl. I didn't expect your cultivation to surpass that of my king. Believing in the master leads to eternal life. In recent days, the master has developed a lot of vast atmosphere. Even if I only absorb some fur, it's enough for me to endure for thousands of years. Alas, this mixed element stone is so rare that even the Imperial family doesn't need it anymore. Where can we get it from? Indeed, one can sense from the breath that the master's cultivation has become even stronger. Whimper whimper. Little white fox, where have you been? I feel like you've become more energetic. Woof woof. Black Emperor, why are you here too? I almost forgot. Did you bring back these few mixed element stones? Wang wang, that's right. Good dog, good dog. Then you can help me find a few more pieces and bring them back. Hey, hey. Go help me find a few more pieces and bring them back. Wang wang wang. Very good. I'm also tired of staying in the Imperial Capital. If this evergreen sage continues to pretend, it may reveal his true colors. Let's go back to Shaoqi Town early. Alas. Silly dog, why are you sighing alone here? The owner's cultivation still requires a lot of primal stones. But I brought them back from your Fox Clan Forbidden Grounds. Where should I find them? Saying you're stupid, you're really stupid. The Fox tribe is gone, the Black Tiger tribe is gone, and other tribes are gone. When the time comes, I'll scan one by one with you, but I'm afraid it won't be enough for the owner. You're right. When the master takes us back to Shaoqi Town, we will go to the Nanling Mountain again. Beidou carries the energy of Qi, Yang, dryness, rotation, 8 directions, and 4 energies of sunrise. Collect. The last crumpled and sluggish mixed element stone has also been used up. But I feel that my cultivation is becoming more and more proficient. Mr. Yi, my father came to ask to see you. Please sit down first, I'll be right there. Hee, it's just right here. Senior Yi has been practicing continuously for 4 days, and the spiritual energy of the entire Imperial Capital has run out of oil and the lamp has dried up. Your Majesty. If this continues, other cultivators in the Imperial Capital will have no way out, which is not a sustainable development plan. Although our ancestors couldn't make up their minds. But for the long-term stability of the country, we still need to ask Senior Yi to temporarily relocate to another place. Your Majesty has been waiting for a long time. I happen to have something I want to see you for. Senior Yi, please speak. I have made the decision to leave the Imperial Capital soon. I haven't spoken yet. Why did Senior Yi take the initiative to propose it? Does Senior Yi still have the ability to read minds? Mr. Yi, you haven't been here for long. Why are you leaving? Is it Bingxin? Did we not serve you well? No, 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 I have already experienced the scenery of the Imperial Capital and have no regrets in my life. How can an emperor cultivate without even obtaining a mixed element stone? After observing the feng shui and nurturing people in the Imperial Capital, I tried planting some tea, Your Majesty. Give it a try. What does drinking tea mean, Senior? Never mind, let's do it first as a gesture of respect. This tea contains an unparalleled aura. It can even breed spiritual energy in the body, which is wonderful. After I leave, please leave these tea leaves and the tea tree behind the house to Your Majesty. I'm being narrow-minded. Senior Yi absorbed the spiritual energy of the Imperial Capital not for his own cultivation. but rather purifying and refining spiritual power through tea cultivation and feeding it back to everyone. Senior Yi is indeed still harboring big swallows in his heart. Senior Yi. Your Majesty, wake up quickly. I can't bear such a big gift. Mr. Ye's decision to leave must have his own considerations. But the people of Dianzi will never forget Mr. Ye's kindness. Spread my will. 50 cities in the 12 counties of Dian Kingdom need to build the Changqing Temple in the shortest possible time. I will make the mountains and rivers of the great Yan Kingdom resound with the name of the Eternal Sage. The second day. Damn it, isn't it? E. Are you really here? Very socially dead. Mr. Yi. Can Qingxue go to Shaoqi Town with you? Why is that? Qingxue's qualification is dull. Recently, she has encountered new problems in the field of music. But please rest assured that once Qingxue's confusion has been resolved, she will leave immediately and never cause you any more trouble. Qingxue, you're being too harsh. If you're willing to be here, of course you're welcome. If Senior Yi is free, he can come back anytime to take a look. The people of Dianzi will never forget your kindness. Yen Lao, you also spoke too harshly. Farewell to the Eternal Sage. May the Eternal Sage be blessed with eternal life and harmony with the heavens. Thank you all for your kindness. Is this the treatment of that evergreen sage? It's so sour on me. At a moment, the gentle breeze falls into the moon pavilion. Thinking of you every day but not seeing you. During the days when I couldn't see Mr. Yi, the pavilion was always in this desolate state on Sundays. Mr. Yi, the abbot, will leave the Imperial Capital from the direction of Dongshan today. What does it matter if he leaves this seat? I heard that Mr. Yi has no plans to come back in the short term. Are you really not going to see him again? Really? I dare not deceive. You didn't tell me earlier. Women ultimately cannot escape the word love. Mr. Yi, you must have thought of him. I'm trying my best. Is it okay to think about someone 100 times a day? If our ancestors could make Xiao Jiao and Mr. Yi a pair, wouldn't it be a win-win situation? I advise you to give up your fantasies and recognize reality as soon as possible. Mr. Yi, such a peerless figure, is only worthy of those with a sufficiently valuable identity. Xiao Jiao, there's still a long way to go. We are already quite familiar with each other before anyone appears. This person can actually resist fire. Is it related to the legendary Phoenix? Miss Morong. Wow, I didn't expect this Miss Morong to not only be exceptionally beautiful, but also exceptional. The way of appearance is so cool, she must be a highly cultivated female cultivator, right? Mr. Yi. Are you leaving today? You rewrite. Hey, if you keep looking at me like this, I'll suspect you have a crush on me. No, she should be watching the Eternal Sage. Yi Changqing, if your current identity is not that Eternal Sage, you may never get such a look in your lifetime. I now have a spiritual root and a suitable technique for me. As long as I find the mixed element stone and work hard to cultivate, one day I will be able to win the heart of a beautiful woman. Although we only met by chance. But thank you very much, Miss Morong, for being willing to show her appreciation on the next journey. Meet by chance like patches of drifting duckweed. In Mr. Ye's eyes, we can only be considered as chance encounters. Or perhaps Mr. Yi already knew my intentions and didn't want to accept or expose them, leaving me with the final dignity. It must be like this. By the side of saints walking in the world, there must be countless beautiful women. How could they fall in love with me, this little woman? Indeed, no woman can resist Mr. Ye's charm. Even if this person is a woman from the Magugu tribe, she can't do it. My vision is indeed correct. Mr. Yi is ready to activate the teleportation array at any time. Thank you for your hard work. Farewell to the Eternal Sage. See you all again if we are destined to. Good friend, thank you for these days. Your identity is very useful, but I will also become very impressive. Yulu Mountain, an ancient kingdom of Daxia. Century-old swordsmanship sect, myriad sword sect. Te Kinso. Don't miss a good opportunity. Opportunities don't come every day when they need to be taken. You can see the quality of the authentic swordsmanship performance right now, whether it's good or not. Master Jianzheng Yuan of Wanjian sect. With a sword in hand, he went thousands of miles away. Elder Wan Jianzong. Ascending the immortal sword to defeat floating clouds. Drink. Everyone, please take a look. This is one of the top-level martial arts that I have sent the sect leader and elders to perform for you. Our Wanjian sect is the top-tier sect in sword cultivation. Famous teachers have been leading the industry for 10,000 years. If your colleagues are interested in signing up, please follow me. Does this junior brother want to go in and watch the master's performance? If you catch someone, call him junior brother. I'm so poor that I can't receive tuition fees. Top tier, I think it's quite third tier. I still want to go to the purple-green Holy Land to study. My relatives who cultivate immortality say that the Wanjian sect has long declined. The purple-blue Holy Land is the eternal God. Master Zicheng Holy Land suddenly gained fame. Can we still receive disciples this year? It is said that all because of the purple-green Holy Lord Su Zhitian, he gained a chance to go against the heavens. What are you panicking about? I still have my last treasure. Today, I personally went to the sword burial pool next to the sword tomb to carefully explore it. Our ancestor who is closed about this. Surprisingly, there are still life waves circulating. The sword aura under the burial pool is particularly hot and scorching. I can't think of any unexpected events. Grandmaster will be leaving soon. Ancestral Master has been in the Mahayana realm for many years without any unexpected events and is about to ascend. Why did he choose to exit at this time? Of course, we cannot bear to see the low morale of our Wanjian sect and their inability to let go of us, the disciples and grandchildren. You too. Immediately release the news that our strongest ancestor of the Wanjian sect is about to leave customs. The disciple understands. Let the purple azure Holy Land and the world know. As long as our ancestor is present, Wanjian sect will still be the leader of Zhongzhou Kendo. This vibration is House Han Sword Tomb. There is movement in the sword burial pool. 1 number of obstacles and 2 numbers of Kuan. 3 earthquakes, 4 earthquakes, total female score. Oh my God, it seems like our ancestor is about to leave the country. Reporting Master. No one who came to visit just now registered. Do they not know that I am about to send the strongest ancestor to leave the country? The disciples said it, but they said their stomachs are not good enough to digest such a large cake. I would rather wait for the purple-green Holy Land to open and recruit disciples 5 years later than join the Wanjian sect now to welcome our sect ancestor. Damn it. The ominous aura of the burial sword pool is unbearable even if I get too close. That ancestor can be secluded here for 1,000 years. Those fools who have eyes but don't know what they missed. Welcome me, Master. Situ Jinping, the ancestor of Wan Jianzong, is a milk. I have been practicing hard for thousands of years and have become an immortal sword heart. Unfortunately, it was always difficult to break through the final step and comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword. This time, fate has guided me to seek opportunities when leaving the border. Disciple pays respects to Master Ancestor. But he is a member of the Wanjian sect. Exactly. Who among you is the current patriarch? Reported that Master Ancestor's disciple Jian Zheng Yuan is now the head of the Wanjian sect. It's no wonder that Wan Jianzong, a nameless pawn in the early stages of the can-be-tempered era, has fallen to such a state. A cipher. Our ancestor has been dissatisfied with us since he just left customs. Why is it that the current situation in the monastic world is not good, and the downgrading of consumption cannot be blamed on our sect leader? Just come with me to the main hall and report to me the events that have happened since my seclusion. Yes. Ancestor, this is the major event that has occurred in the mainland of Zhongzhou for nearly 1,000 years. I see. Back then, many of the strong people of my generation fell and sat down, but none of them ascended. Not bad, not only Wan Jianzong, but also other holy sites for cultivation in Zhongzhou. Due to the departure of our ancestors, our decline has greatly declined, and it is no longer the same as before. Now that the Zhongzhou Taoist sect is in turmoil, the patriarch will surely lead Wan Jianzong back to the top position of the Zhongzhou sect when he leaves the gate. Do you know why the Zhongzhou Road Gate is in turmoil? The music of Hua Fanchu was played again several months ago. Attract the demons in the north of the Nanling Mountain. The female demon emperor in northern Xinjiang also shows faint signs of awakening. The song of becoming mortal rings out, the demon emperor breaks his coffin. Indeed, if it comes true, this is a major event that concerns the survival of the entire Zhongzhou Road sect. Even though the demon was sealed for 9 lifetimes, she is also an invincible presence in the world. Although I have cultivated an immortal sword heart, I have yet to comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword. If we encounter each other on the battlefield in the future, we don't know how much chance we have of winning. Ancestral Master, there's no need to worry. The Holy Lord of the Taishan Holy Land, Xian Jinren, once spoke out boldly. There is a figure in the human race who is like an emperor. The sudden rise of Changxian Holy Land recently was blessed by that emperor. Absurd. Do you know how terrifying the emperor is? The emperor is the one who cultivates their path to the fullest perfection. One thought can trigger the heavenly tribulation to ascend to the upper realm. The disciple understands that the Holy Master Tai Xian is very certain that he must have paid his respects to that emperor. Is there really an emperor in this world? If I can really receive guidance from the emperor on swordsmanship, I will soon understand the meaning of the great Tao sword. How is your relationship with the Taishan Holy Lord? It's pretty good. Ancestor, do you want to meet the emperor of the human race? Not bad. I want to receive guidance from the human emperor. Otherwise, based on my current longevity, if I still cannot comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword, my time will come to an end. The deadline is approaching. Originally, this ancestor's departure was not due to the completion of swordsmanship, but rather the approaching deadline. I was hoping that the ancestor would lead Wan Jianzong to revive his glory, but who knew that this time it would directly hit the limit down and by the bottom. I know your concerns. As an emperor, you must have a strange temperament. If I insist, it may implicate the entire Wanjian sect. But now I can't wait any longer. The younger generation understands. I can guarantee that if I can comprehend the meaning of the great Tao sword, I will definitely leave a chance for Wan Jianzong in the future. At least it can ensure the prosperity of Wanjian sect for another 5,000 years. 5,000 years. I can't even dream of such a beautiful thing. With the cultivation of this ancestor, no one can stop the entire Wanjian sect. But it's not good for him to use the name of Wanjian sect to provoke that emperor. Got it. My ancestor's disciple has come up with something that can help you make a breakthrough in swordsmanship. Oh, what's up? Ancestor, do you still remember the purple-green Holy Land? They and our Wanjian sect both respect swordsmanship. Not long ago, the purple-green Holy Lord Su Jitian had an incredible opportunity. That night, an unparalleled sword light rose into the sky, which was truly magnificent. Could the opportunity compare to the teachings of the emperor? Equal in power, Master Zicheng personally confirmed to the younger generation that the opportunity was related to Kendo. To be honest, Master Ancestor. Since then, everyone has believed that the swordsmanship of the purple-green Holy Land is the most orthodox, and many have come to worship and study under his tutelage. Just got a chance. Dare to be so arrogant and claim to be the orthodox swordsmanship. I will personally go to the purple-green Holy Land to see how incredible the opportunity is. Not only did it divert the attention of the great Bodhisattva, the patriarch, but it also caused some trouble for the enrollment competitor, Zicheng Holy Land, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Jian Zhengyuan, are you really a genius? 3,000 households in the area. Purple-green Holy Land. The strong power can be felt from 100 miles away from the purple-blue Holy Land. It seems that the source of this power is that scroll. Jian Zhengyuan is right. This opportunity is indeed a great creation for sword cultivators in the world. Haha, let me feel it carefully again. Who is here to see the moves? Ha, carved insect tricks. Who dares to break into my purple-blue Holy Land without permission? Haha, let me feel it carefully again. Who are you? Why can't I sense this old guy's cultivation? Is he some kind of expert? However, it doesn't matter if we have many people to protect the mountains. The Grand Formation also has the blessing of Senior Ye's ink treasure. If you dare to break through the mountain gate, you will have no return. The younger generation lent that calligraphy piece to the old master for use. I won't argue with you about the offense today. The Holy Lord is too arrogant and should be directly killed. Ha ha. Since you started practicing, you are the first person who dares to say kill me. Okay everyone, array up. Sword breaks through the void. Forget about the 8 wilderness. Hee hee. Ants may shake trees, but they overestimate their abilities. Even with your meager magical power, you dare to say that you killed me. Ah. Surprisingly, he is a powerful figure above the void realm of the cave. The Holy Lord is probably already halfway through the Mahayana realm, and we are no match for him. No wonder I couldn't perceive that his cultivation turned out to be a top-notch swordsmith. Once again, I only want that calligraphy piece. That calligraphy is the supreme holy relic of my purple-blue Holy Land. How could I easily give it to others? Even if you are in a half-step state of Mahayana, how is it? We will fight to protect the sacred object gifted by Senior Yi to the death. Is it difficult for him to speak so boldly? There are also tricks behind it. Heart has leaves, sage draw sword, natural god. Formation of extreme. Let me show you the essence forged by the purple and green saints of all dynasties. Polarized array and purple-blue holy sword. Very good, it's already worth my effort. How is it possible that just the flowing sword intent has already penetrated the polarization array? Senior brother, this old thief has extraordinary strength and must use one move to defeat the enemy. Yeah, if we can't win, the Purple Holy Land will also suffer a catastrophic disaster. Okay, then let's just use the strongest move directly. The final copy of the purple and green sword technique. Burning the sky is like moths catching fire. My strongest blow to the entire Holy Land. Surprisingly, it was broken so easily. Although I founded the Wanjian sect 1,000 years ago and am revered as the ancestor of Kendo. But he failed to pass on his proudest move to anyone. The old master demonstrated his ultimate skill once. Let the world remember this extraordinary sword. Immortal Blade Heart Dash. This sword energy is overbearing and turbulent to the extreme. It is not an exaggeration to say that it can split mountains, block seas, and sweep across the 9 provinces. Holy Master, Senior Brother, hide quickly. You have nowhere to hide. What? Where did the protective cover come from? Holy Master, Senior Brother, look at your head. It is a scroll bestowed by Senior Yi. Tang Zue. Hey. How could this happen? How could this happen? Thank you, Mr. Yi, for saving the life of the Purple-Green Holy Land. Thank you, Senior Yi, for saving the life of the Purple-Green Holy Land. There are spells in this world that can resist the sword aura of the old master. Senior Yi, this old thief is extremely arrogant and delusional about taking away the sacred object you have bestowed upon him. We are defeated in the fierce battle. Please come to my rescue at the Purple-Green Holy Land. Can this scroll not only defend but also attack? Wait, what was shot was actually the true intention of swordsmanship. Not good. Did Senior Wokeoyi strike too harshly? Drive this person back 100 miles away with 2 sword energies. Indeed, Senior Yi's cultivation level is still above that of this swordsmanship ancestor. Really? Cough. Unexpectedly, there are still people in the world who can wield the sword of the Great Tao. I am truly an eye-opener. Well, Old Master Situ Jinping is the last person of the 5th generation of Wan Jianzong. If I could die under the sword of the Great Tao. It's not a waste of my life. Situ Jinping. The 5th generation of Wan Jianzong. I'll be good. The 5th generation of Wan Jianzong is from the same generation as my ancestor. If this old man really dies in the Purple-Green Holy Land, wouldn't I be involved in a big deal? Senior Yi, the origin of this person is somewhat troublesome. Could you please first collect the divine power? Radiant scattering. Hey there. On my old back. Ancestor Situ. Hey. It turns out to be the Situ Patriarch of Wan Jianzong. Please forgive me for my rudeness earlier. Don't talk nonsense, let me fight that scroll a few more rounds. Situ Laozu, please don't act impulsively. Yeah, there's something to say. Cough, cough. It's just that the old man, who had been in seclusion for 1,000 years, suddenly left and was eager to try his sword, also forgot for a moment. Try the sword, then it's okay. You're not here to exterminate the family, are you? It's scary. Can the purple-green Holy Lord speak for a moment? Purple-green Hall. Ancestor, please come over here. What orders does Situ Laozu have? I left this time because I had a premonition that the deadline was approaching. If there is no breakthrough in swordsmanship within 2 years, I'm afraid I'll have to wait until death. What? Turns out this old man didn't leave to help Wan Jinzong make a comeback. But it's about to collapse due to the inability to break through. Ah, now there are signs of the revival of the Demon Emperor, and it is precisely when the Zhongzhou Dao Gate needs such a strong person. But I never expected him to fall from grace upon birth, which is truly heartbreaking. Senior. What can I do for you, Junior? It's simple. I just want to contemplate under this precious scroll in your purple-blue holy land. Ah, that's the most heavily swordsmanship position. I can't bear to go myself. How about this, old master? I only seek one opportunity. Whether or not there is a breakthrough, it will leave you with 2 top-notch sword techniques in the purple-blue holy land. Hey, Senior, you're too polite. Please come over here. The grace of this treasure should have been shared by everyone, even though the realization here is that. Ancestor, wait a moment. Ban all open. The sword meaning of the great Tao contained in this treasure, although pure, is also very fierce. I rarely send anyone who can resist, so that's why I lock it up. Well, Holy Master's senior brother. You actually agreed to let this person practice near Senior Ye's treasure. Not bad. Senior Situ is an elder of the Wanjian sect with advanced cultivation. Nowadays, if there is a demand for our Je Qingxing holy land, we must certainly lend a helping hand with righteousness. This precious gift from Senior Yi will be the reliance of our purple-green holy land for millions of years in the future. How should you face the purple-blue holy land if an outsider were to peek into the secrets contained within? And if Senior Yi blames it? You should all know that the Witch Queen is about to revive. At that time, there will definitely be a large-scale invasion. The major sects in Zhongzhou have always been interconnected. Nowadays, there is a senior with high moral standards who has been restored to a higher level and needs help. How can we sit idly by? If Senior Yi really blames it, I will definitely personally go and confess my guilt. Please rest assured to cultivate, Senior Situ. The purple-green Holy Lord indeed has a righteous heart. The kindness of a drop of water should be repaid by a gushing spring. Don't worry, I won't take advantage for nothing. During this period of comprehension, let's do some small things for you, purple-green Holy Land. Fuhua Heavenly King. Baoding Tianni. Tian Di Xian Wang. Yin Yang Magic. Rise. Drink. What's that? Oh, I feel a brand new swordsmanship. Ah, domineering yet gentle. This old man can really learn something from being with him. Master. Well, this is the message from the girl Qingxue. Oh, recently, the disciple returned to Shaoqi town with Senior Yi. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't expect Senior Yi to leave the capital so quickly. Qingxue, you must seize the opportunity. Wow, I'm finally back. Does Master Yi think that even the great Yan Emperor is not good? Not really. I prefer being at home and feeling more at ease. I thought the outside world was very dangerous when I left. Who knew that all the monsters on this road had already died? Hey, this is Xiao Wanba from the neighboring old Wang's house. Ladies and fellow villagers, I'm back. Sorry, Mr. Yi. We didn't mean to disturb you. Don't let anyone catch us. What are they saying? Master Yi has just returned from the Imperial Capital and his value has doubled. This is their way of expressing respect. Well said. It's getting late. Let's go back quickly. I'm home now. Ha ha ha. Did we misunderstand Mr. Yi? Yeah, it wasn't Mr. Yi who tied us up after all. Are those people Mr. Yi's fanatical followers? Mr. Yi, those people are bad. Cough so much dust. Qing Shui, let me do it. Black Emperor, go fetch a bucket of water. Ah, finally finished cleaning. Thank you very much, Miss Qing Shui. It's really helpful. This should be said by Qing Shui. Master Yi does not mind Qing Shui's dull qualifications and is willing to give multiple guidance. Ah. The feeling of being crispy and numb feels like being electrified. So this is the feeling of being on a blind date with the skin of a strong person. Well, it's strange to say that although the Imperial Capital has many good things, but only by returning to Shaoqi Town can I relax both physically and mentally. Yeah, Qing Shui doesn't really like hustle and bustle either. Like Master Yi, Qing Shui also prefers such a leisurely and peaceful life. Ah, thank you very much. Master Yi's aura is so comfortable. Oh, haha. What does Qing Shui girl mean? He's still a handsome guy with yellow flowers. Qing Shui girl. Didn't you say before that there were some new problems in the field of music? Although Qing Shui has made great progress now, she still cannot play the 7 realms. I understand, but it's getting late today. Can we? No wonder Master Yi is so considerate. Qing Shui must rest well tonight to nourish her spirit. Listen attentively to Master Yi's teachings tomorrow. Hey. Understood. Play hard and play games with me. Stinky duck head, your little trick successfully caught my attention. Tree brother. Is it really appropriate to wake up Senior Tree like this? What's the matter? You have to wake me up. Brother Tree, we came back from the capital with our master and decided to go to the Nanling Mountain again. What to do in the Nanling Mountain? The master of the tree has used up all the hybrid stones for cultivation. We need to find some more to retrieve. You also have filial piety and bring this thing, right? What is it? This willow leaf is equivalent to the full force strike of this plant. Although each of you has a demon emperor image. But it can only be used to improve cultivation and is not a powerful weapon to defeat enemies with just one move. At the critical moment of life and death, anyone who sacrifices this leaf to a cultivation level below the Mahayana realm will be killed on the spot. Thank you, Tree Brother. Thank you, Senior Tree. Actually, I also know that there are many mixed element stones in a big secret realm. But there is a lot of danger there, and the two of you combined have no return. Let's wait until we have the opportunity to transform and personally walk for our master. No need to work hard, Brother Shu. We must bring more back this time. Day. Master Yi is so tired practicing this sentimental song. How about we practice adjusting our eyebrows and eyes? Master Yi. Master Yi? Hey. Master Yi. Coughing a bit. What were we talking about? Qing Shui tried many times, but still couldn't play Hua Fan. The music score of Hua Fan is very tricky. If you use the posture of a dragon entering the sea to open your fingers, your left hand has many and thin finger techniques. The single tone is not thick or solid, but has strange sounds that cannot be balanced between hardness and softness. Wrong. Qingxue, your words are a big mistake. Special news. It seems to me that you have already developed an aversion to this technically demanding piece. This is the real reason you can't play it. Master Yi, please speak. Our ultimate goal is to achieve a perfect conversion rate for this song. So the underlying logic during performance is to break through the barriers of melody, innovate the way of rhythm, and create a new ecology. Make performance emotion become a hit out of the circle through differentiation and granularity. Reconsider the emphasis caused by fingering, forming a combination punch. Let me demonstrate for you below. Indeed, no matter how tricky the sheet music is, Master Yi plays it with ease and ease. It seems that Master Yi was completely unaffected by that unknown force. Is it because my proficiency in music and rhythm is far inferior to Master Yi's, and my mind is not firm enough? The Holy Cave of the Demon Emperor in the Northern Wilderness Ice Plain. The Ninth Bronze Coffin. Is that you? Did you come back? What is this sound? It came from the depths of the Holy Cave. This is the voice of the Demon Emperor. Not long ago, that song of transformation awakened me like the melody of transformation resounds again. The ninth generation has reached this stage of multiple formations and can no longer be the shackles that stop my Dugu Qingfeng. The demonic aura of the Emperor was so vast and terrifying that it forcefully opened a hole in the void. Wait for me. When I break the seal, I came to find you. The Emperor is not in a hurry to break the seal and open it. Yeah, we can't just watch you work hard. Please take care of the Holy Communion. Don't worry, everyone. Refer to Emperor Zun. The prohibition in the abyss restricts the entry and exit of all living beings, making it impossible for us to lend a helping hand. I feel really guilty in my heart. Hee. How to seal the ban and what? The ninth cycle of reincarnation has passed. Our demon emperor Dugu Qingfeng will only become stronger than 1,000,000 years ago. The day I emerge from the coffin will be the day when I lead the demon race back to the world. We are willing to assist the emperor in achieving great success. Purple Green Holy Land. What kind of sound? This melody. Like resentment, like admiration, like tears, like complaints. Dancing in the secluded valley, the hidden dragon weeps, the lonely boat's maiden cries. Such a simple melody, yet seemingly boundless in its true meaning, leads me to understand. This song. It seems to be Hua Fan, whom Qing Shui retrieved from the great secret realm but has been unable to play ever since. It seems that Qing Shui has really learned the essence from Xinyu Yi. Su Xingzhu. Su Xingzhu, did you hear that melody? Naturally, I heard why Senior Situ was so anxious. I feel that the sound of the Qing just now contains great luck. Su Xingzhu knows who the performer is. Atmospheric transport. Did Senior Yi play it himself just now? To be honest, I do know this musician. Really? Can you take me for a visit? But this expert likes to be quiet and doesn't like to make trouble. I'm not sure if I can take you there. Sigh, when is it already? There are still so many things to consider. The revival of the Demon Emperor is imminent. If this person is also a member of our human race, they should make a contribution. It's just that I'm doing it for the greater good. Senior Yi has a keen understanding of everything and will surely comprehend my intentions. Senior Situ is right. This expert is located in Shaoqi Town, around the Taishan Holy Land. Taishan Holy Land. Before I went into seclusion, the place was famous for producing talented people in Xiushui and Lingshan. At that time, several grand elders and the Holy Lord. They are all extraordinary talents with the potential to ascend to the upper realm. To be honest, this senior is surnamed Yi, and is an ascended ancestor of Tai Xian. An ascending grandmaster? Can freely come and go in the world above. The cultivation will be able to penetrate to heaven and earth. Thank you very much for the guidance from Master Ziqing. Please accept these 2 swordsmanship techniques. If I can get what I want on this trip, there will be heavy thanks tomorrow. Taishan Holy Land. There is a senior who claims to be Situ Jinping of Wanjian sect at the foot of Xingzhou Mountain, seeking an audience. Situ Jinping. I have never heard of such a person in the Wanjian sect. Where is this person currently located? Right outside the mountain gate. Hurry up and greet me. Senior Brother Nangong, who on earth is this person? Do you really not know? 1,000 years ago, this person was truly the #1 swordsman in Zhongzhou. Junior He Changxian has met Senior Situ. I have been in seclusion for 1,000 years and thought that the Zhongzhou Taoist sect had forgotten about me. Master Taishan, there is no need for excessive formalities. Brother Situ. Ah. Nangong Xiandi. Brother Situ. Brother Situ, this farewell is like a millennium. I haven't seen you for 1,000 years, and your cultivation hasn't improved at all. Your cultivation has skyrocketed, and you're about to lose it. Leaving customs is to find opportunities for this matter. Don't try to block my path. Senior Situ, at this critical juncture, what opportunities can we find for Taishan? I understand that in this era, besides Senior Yi, no one else can tutor this top swordsman in Zhongzhou. Senior Situ, you must have come here for the sake of Yi Shizu, the founder of my Taishan Holy Land. To be honest, Master Taishan, this visit is indeed for this purpose. If I cannot comprehend the meaning of the Great Tao Sword and make another breakthrough in the swordsmanship, my lifespan will soon be depleted. At the Purple-Green Holy Land, I personally witnessed the meaning of the Great Tao Sword in Yi Shizu's calligraphy works. It was only through the guidance of Master Ziqing that we learned that Yi Shizu was living in seclusion near the Taishan Holy Land. Su Laogue, you will cause trouble for me. I want to meet Yi Shizu in person. It's not impossible either. Recently, my team is planning a grand ceremony to canonize the Holy Maiden. I am planning to go to the secluded place of Yi Shizu and invite him to come and observe the ceremony. Really? Natural cultivators do not deceive cultivators. But shouldn't Senior Situ also pay tuition fees? Elder Kaching Taishan Holy Land. Alas, all debts in life must be repaid. If Lord Taishan is a noble master, Master Yi can truly help me gain some understanding in swordsmanship. I am willing to bow down to Master Yi for life and become a guest elder of your Taishan Holy Land. Don't worry, no one can refuse the charm of Senior Yi. From now on, Brother Situ, we will be colleagues. Are they all so confident? Nangong, I suppose you've met that Yi elder? Can you give me a rough idea first? Senior Yi once gave me guidance on the chess path and benefited me a lot. No way, he can actually guide you, the chess master who has been practicing chess for thousands of years. Not bad, Senior Yi. On the surface, he looks elegant and easygoing, but in reality, he is mysterious and inscrutable on 10-cent cloud. Every word and action contains the ultimate principles of heaven and earth. So, is there anything special to pay attention to when facing this Senior Yi? With sincerity. A few days later. I can't believe this small town is completely immersed in the rich and pure charm of Taoism. Not bad, the residents of these towns are also deeply influenced by the Taoist charm. It's just that they are in the midst of good fortune and don't know what good fortune they are. Senior Situ, there is something I must remind you of. Yi Shizu doesn't like to reveal his identity. Just call Mr. Yi later. Understand? There's another sound of music. It must have come from Mr. Yi's yard. Skilled techniques lead to perfection. It seems that the person playing the piano has integrated the principles of music into the melody. But it doesn't have the great fortune contained in the song a few days ago. I think he is a servant in Mr. Yi's courtyard who specializes in the art of music. It seems that Senior Yi is taking a nap. Let's wait for a moment. This is the expert. The appearance is indeed as described by Nangong Xuanji. Function is like jade, Junyi emerges from the dust like a divine figure. A stick of incense passed by. Hello, Mr. Yi. Long time no see, Mr. Yi. Situ Jinping has met Mr. This is. It's not surprising to come with Lord Taishian. All calligraphy enthusiasts. Mr. Yi is a good friend of mine who came here today with some questions to ask you. Then don't stand outside, please go inside. Mr. Yi Xian is too young and always feels like he's exaggerating. This. How could the purple-green holy maiden be here? This is Miss Qingxue. She has some musical problems and has been learning and improving from me recently. Purple-blue holy maiden. Su Zhitian surprisingly left the future successor of his sect here. Senior Yi secretly opened a small stove for the holy maiden of the purple-green holy land to make up for the missed classes. Mr. Yi, have you forgotten that we are unparalleled? Then you should let her appear. Since you have guests, Master Yi, I'll go back to my room first. Okay, Qingxue, please go ahead. Please sit down and have 2 cups of tea first. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Ah, it's still the original recipe and the familiar taste. This is the Enlightenment leaf bubble. 10,000 years ago, my masters only brewed tea from the finest snow buds of enlightenment on the vine of enlightenment. The remaining rough and crude things like leaves will be discarded. I've only been in seclusion for 1,000 years. I didn't expect that drinking comprehension leaves would become a source of pride within the sect. It doesn't matter, let's drink first, and then we'll talk. I'll see how hard you can talk. 31 Toilet. Deshang Zuai. 1. 5 cities on the first floor. Like climbing into a fairyland. It is impossible for the Enlightenment leaf to produce such a rich essence. Unless there is a master who can control the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Borrowing divine fire to forge iron palms, quickly quenching and remixing. Only then can the concentration of essence at the bottom of the leaves be purified to a level several times higher than that of the snow buds of the Enlightenment. It can also present the highest color and aroma. How to ensure that you remain silent after drinking? Mr. Yi, you personally made this tea. Senior Situ, you must not be rude. Of course. My technique for roasting and frying tea leaves. New car manufacturer. But I graduated from New Oriental. Is he really a master? Mr. Situ, do you have any questions about calligraphy? But it's okay to say so. Shizu was indeed magnanimous and did not take the offense of Senior Situ to heart at all. May I ask, sir, what is kendo? Senior Situ, have you been taken away? asking these seemingly deliberately difficult questions one after another. If Mr. Yi is truly an expert, he will definitely give me a satisfactory answer. Does this belong to the category of calligraphy? What is kendo? How do I know? I haven't even touched a sword. Mr. Yi, my city brother is a quick-witted person who always speaks frankly. I hope you don't blame me. Since Senior Yi can integrate the true meaning of swordsmanship into calligraphy, I think he should have a clear and transparent insight in swordsmanship, like watching fire. If he can't answer, they are people who seek fame and reputation. What exactly is kendo? Oh, I don't want to anymore. Why don't we just recite a few lines of poetry and fool around? Scratch one's ears and cheeks in embarrassment. If Mr. Yi cannot answer, it doesn't matter. It's because I have too high expectations. Senior Situ, you are really offensive. Humph, you Mr. Yi have a name but no substance. Cough cough. What do you mean by kendo? This is. Forefather is going to unleash his power. What is this situation? Our master taught us that these younger generations use this immersive way. Just watch it carefully. It's not good to be struck by such a powerful illusion, even I can't bear it. Food transfer battle 3,000 miles. Toludo Million Division. Breaking through the army with one sword. Yellow withers scattered wind bleak. Big bear tea shooting to meet. Breaking through the air with one sword. Jianmu has become a lord. Go. Fujialong Pioneer School. Sword breaking through the realm. Situ Lao. Do you understand what true swordsmanship is? This is a divine skill. Mr. Ye's profound realm may be difficult for younger generations to reach in their lifetime. That's natural. Mr. Situ, I'm just reciting a few sentences casually. Wait, there seems to be something wrong. May I ask, sir, what is kendo? The old man asked why swordsmanship came with the Grand Master Tai Xian. This is highly likely to be a master cultivator. And those people from the past. At first, I only thought they were calligraphy enthusiasts. Senior Yi. It seems that they are all cultivators now. And yet they inexplicably all respected me. Did everyone recognize me as an eternal saint from the beginning? It must be like this. No way. Since I have already started practicing, I believe there will be many more problems in the future. We must never lose the thigh of the Taishan Holy Land. Just keep pretending to be saints and getting along with them. If you have any questions about cultivation, you can ask indirectly. Then keep misidentifying me, and these cultivation experts probably only want my calligraphy. Senior Yi, what's wrong with you? Cough, I'm fine. Do you have any other questions? It's gone. It's gone. I just wanted to be a smooth sailing relationship. Who would have thought that Senior Situ, who is so ignorant of etiquette, would still doubt Master Zhu? How dare I speak too much now? Mr. Yi heard that you have a high level of expertise in calligraphy. The precious treasures of the purple and green Holy Land are all bestowed by you. Could I also request a masterpiece from you? Senior Situ. Can you not be so thick-skinned? Okay, I'll go get it for you. Senior Situ, I have to say that you were really reckless just now. If any of these words made Mr. Yi unhappy, we might have died here today. Which sentence is reckless? I have specifically consulted the Southern Palace Mysteries. He told me with sincerity. You guys are really one who dares to teach and one who dares to listen. Yi Shizu lived in seclusion here and didn't want to be disturbed. You may have made a few careless remarks today. If this angers Senior Yi, please pat your butt and leave. How should I explain to the ancestors and ancestors of the Taishan Holy Land? Ah ha ha. You two have been waiting for a long time. Situ Lao, this is a recent assignment. I hope you will like it. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for bestowing the treasure. There are many disturbances today. Let's take our leave first, Senior Yi. Get some rest early. Okay, walk slowly. Yi, I have once again established a relationship with a master cultivator, and I am truly worthy of it. I am eager to seek advice and practice. I have no concerns about it. Please don't take offense. The younger generation of the human race, today you have the opportunity to help your master, so it is only natural for you to do something for him. Who is it? Who is speaking? It's this seat. This is the Millennium Willow Tree Demon mentioned by Nangong Xuanji. This tree demon was able to break through my divine consciousness and transmit its voice directly into my mind. It seems that the cultivation of this tree must be higher than mine. I can tell that your end is approaching, even though your master taught you the true meaning of swordsmanship today. But to prolong one's life, one still needs to go through a life and death ordeal. Please speak frankly, Senior. It's okay, Junior. I will do my best. 100,000 miles north of Shaoqi Town. There is a dangerous place left over from ancient times. That's not just a dangerous place, it's a forbidden place for life. Many cultivators have entered but not exited. Not bad, as the saying goes, seeking wealth insurance. There is a mixed element stone that the master needs for cultivation. You need to go and find it. Primordial stones contain extremely overbearing heaven and earth spiritual essence. From ancient times to the present, I have never heard of any cultivator using the mixed element stone for cultivation. Has Mr. Yi become so strong? That's right, but if you go alone, there will be no return. I have found a match for you. Mr. Yi specially compiled this game score for me. It's truly wonderful, wonderful. Oh dear. Senior Palace South. What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Nangong Xindi, calm down. This is Shaoqi Town. How could I appear here, Brother Situ, the Holy Master of Taishan? It was Senior Tree who brought you here. Nangong Xuanji, please refer to Senior Tree. You and Situ have both received guidance from your master and should repay your kindness. Let Situ Xiaozi tell you the specific details. Are you really going to that forbidden area for monks? Not bad, there is indeed a very terrifying presence hidden there. But Senior Tree said that I still need to go through a life and death test before I can truly break through. As the saying goes, the Great Road takes 50 days and 49 retreats. This journey must have meaning. Since it is so, 2 elders, we will have a meeting later. I didn't expect you two to be so decisive. Although the 2 of them have not yet broken through the last line of understanding, they can still be considered as the strong of this era. If something really happens to the 2 seniors, it's not just me, Taishan Holy Land, who lost 2 elders. The entire Zhongzhou Road Gate will suffer huge losses. I only hope that Master Yi will live up to his expectations and lead us to recast the glory of the Taoist sect. A few days have passed. Southern Range Green Hill outside of Fox City. The Black Emperor the Nanling Mountain is so big, must he go back to the Fox City first? What are you afraid of? You're the 13th princess. What's there to be afraid of when you go back to your own home? There's no need to be sarcastic. The Fox tribe may no longer recognize my identity. Be careful, follow me and let you suffer together. What are you afraid of? I have already become a popular pastry in the Nanling Mountain. Stop. I was discovered so quickly. It seems that this time the Spirit Fox clan has come out in full force. After all, the Black Emperor is beyond the control of the 7 demon kings. Of course, it's worth setting up a trap to track down. Surprisingly, it's our ancestor. Black Emperor. When you kidnapped 13 and destroyed our alliance with the Black Tiger tribe. Surprisingly, he still has the face to step into Qingqiu again. It seems that the promise I made to my ancestors back then was not fulfilled. Now they realize they can't wait and are ready to tear their faces and start fighting. All right, don't make those grandiose excuses. What destroyed the marriage alliance and kidnapped the princess? In order to catch me, you old fox spirit, your abacus beads were shattered. Junior, please hand over the Demon Emperor image and leave 13 seats, and we will let you leave. You old fox, you really have big athlete's foot. I'm afraid even if I hand it to you, you won't dare to accept it. Humph, let's see how much longer you can be stubborn. There are many experts from our tribe present today, and we must take you down. Although our ancestor, the Black Emperor, acts boldly and goes against common sense, his nature is not bad. Besides, it's Mr. Ye's pet. If Mr. Yi finds out about the attempt to kill the Black Emperor today, it will definitely bring disaster to the entire Spirit Fox tribe. 13 of you. You have entered the Demon Emperor realm too. Demon Emperor. When His Highness 13 left Qingqiu, there were still hundreds of years left before he became a Demon King. How long has it been since then? 13 is an innate anti-ancient bloodline demon power that is pure and easy to cultivate compared to ordinary fox demons. But after leaving Qingqiu for just a few months, he was able to leap to become the Demon Emperor. If I'm not mistaken, Qingqiu's luck should be fully blessed on 213 at this moment. 13. What kind of opportunity did you encounter in that small courtyard? Only. For the sake of pleading for you on behalf of 13, please follow me back to Taoshan Palace first. Obey orders, ancestor. Okay, let's see if you have any other tricks. If really. Taoshan Palace. No wonder His Highness 13 has risen so quickly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Seeing is believing. I really opened my eyes today. What kind of existence is my master? Can you wait for the little demon to imagine? I decided to bring Princess 13 to my master's side because I was impressed by her qualifications. Now you know the benefits. But this old ancestor of yours, without asking any questions, followed me to Zhongzhou. If it weren't for the Emperor's plea, my tree brother would probably have already brought her back to her original form. You didn't see her running away with her tail between her legs. It's hilarious. That's going too far. Although it may not be fatal, it can still make you suffer for a few days with small punishments and big warnings. How can the Demon Emperor realm prevent my attack from the Demon Sovereign realm? Hee, have you been begging for your own trouble? This is the protective treasure that Tree Brother gave me. Even though the Black Emperor uses his body odor to conceal it, he can still smell the extremely terrifying essence in the leaves. Do we really have to bow down to this black dog? In fact, my emperor and the 13th princess came back to the Nanling Mountain this time for the simple purpose of helping the master find some Hunyuan stones. If you Linghu tribe really have the heart, you only need to show filial piety to the Emperor, which is the size of a fist worth 20 yuan. In this way, not only can we reconcile our past grievances, but we will also be a family in the future. You haven't been held accountable for the incident where you took the mixed element stone from my forbidden area last time, and now you dare to mention your family. To be honest, the Black Emperor, I, the Linghu tribe, have accumulated so many years, but I only have a few pieces in the forbidden area. After being robbed by you last time, there really wasn't a drop left. Ah, this mixed element stone is really so scarce. Isn't the master running out of materials for cultivation? Don't boast about your old body there. You haven't seen anyone who can cultivate by refining mixed element stones. What our ancestor Black Emperor said is true. 13 also witnessed the master's cultivation with his own eyes. What? That human race actually practices with mixed elemental stones. You should know that the spirit essence of heaven and earth in the mixed element stone is not limited to the peak of this demon realm. I'm afraid even people in the half-step demon emperor realm cannot bear it. Black Emperor, who exactly is your master? Which sect of sect leader? Which side of the venerable is it? Is he the emperor of the human world? Shoo. I bet you have already seen how strong the Shu brother is last time. But he's just a subordinate of the master. Do you understand? I see. The Black Emperor is not so powerful, but he dares to be so unscrupulous in the Nanling Mountain. The look of the Linghu clan has been easily taken away and freely injected into the 13. Even that willow tree can easily suppress the darkness of the underworld. But he is so loyal to the owner of the courtyard. It turns out that among the human race another emperor has emerged. It's difficult for my demon race to rise up. Oh, I didn't expect that your Peach Mountain doesn't have much heritage. I only took the mixed yuan stone once and it's out of stock. It's just that the emperor should go elsewhere to search for his master. Little fox, let's go. Ancestor 13, go ahead first. I thought the awakening of the demon emperor was imminent, and the demon race could take advantage of the situation to share a share of the world. Unexpectedly, the human race also has a new emperor, and now the most vulnerable one has become my demon race. It seems that the Linghu clan needs to reconsider their loyalty targets. Wait a minute. What else is there? Tu Shanyao, wait for the order. It's why. Shao 13 is the purest bloodline among my spirit fox tribe. Now that Senior Yi has gifted Shao 13 with such a great gift, it is equivalent to showing kindness to my spirit fox clan. Now I order you to send your people to various places in Nanling to search for the mixed element stones for Senior Yi. Old ancestor. Did our ancestors make such a hasty decision? Doing so is tantamount to telling the other demon families in the Nanling Mountain that the Linghu family has already stood in the line of the Black Emperor. Why do you, the clan leader, still question this sect? Youngsters dare not. Whether it's insincere or sincere, if this old fox behaves in such a way, then I won't be able to bow down. I didn't expect my senior to be so clear about righteousness. If you can find enough Hunyuan stone during your trip to the Nanling Mountain, I will definitely speak a few beautiful words for you in front of the master. Thus, this old woman is thanking you first. The next day, Taoshan Palace. Ancestors, we are now ready to depart. Get some action. The Black Emperor, under the guise of his master, coaxed his father and ancestors to use their entire clan to search for the mixed element stone with a few casual words. I really got along with the right person. But Mr. Yi has been getting more and more frequent lately, and I don't know if I'm not at home these days. Mixed element stone. Mixed element stone. Shao 13. Ah. Let's take a walk behind Taoshan Palace with the elderly. Shao 13, you carry a rare and pure bloodline, and your cultivation speed is faster than that of an ordinary fox demon. But it's still hard for me to believe that Mr. Ye's guidance alone can make you break through quickly. I was actually inspired by my ancestor because Senior Yi personally created a flying immortal painting for me. Really? Can you take it with you and show it to the elderly? Of course it can. Ancestors, please take a look. Ah, it's so glaring. Unexpectedly, there is such a strong aura of Taoism. How could this happen? The qi and blood in my body sense that this beam of light is accelerating its circulation. Old ancestor. Okay. Ancestor, are you okay? It's nothing. This is bruising. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. What's wrong with you? Previously, my main road was severely damaged by a backlash. I thought it would take hundreds or thousands of years to recover my energy before I could try to break through again. But this flying fairy picture instantly cleared away the pent-up blood Tencent had accumulated for a long time. If this thing really helps, I can repair all the backlash in my body within a month. Once the repair is completed, I can once again challenge the shackles and attempt to reach a higher level of life. Ancestor, this reaction is a bit abnormal. Could it be that he has become obsessed? Let's put it away first. If I could have this flying immortal winter completely, I could rest assured from now on. Fox Demon Dare. That was my inner demon just now. Ancestors? Isn't this picture of the flying immortal very magical? I advise you not to be overconfident. Yes, it's the young man from Shaoqi Town. I said again. I advise you not to overestimate. At the same time, Shaoqi Town. Stop it, Azu. There are eternal saints outside. Just one mouse counts as AP, I killed it in minutes. Alas. I, the eternal sage, will let you go today. We will live in peace from now on. Today, I'll let you off the hook. Please take care of yourself. Old body understands. This is Senior Yi warning me. The flying immortal picture is the opportunity he gave to little 13, I cannot take it by force. Otherwise, it will soon lead to fatal consequences. I have to admit that Xiao Shan possesses pure ancient bloodline, and his talents are above mine. At my age, she will surely become a demon emperor. I must admit that I'm getting old. Ancestor? What's wrong with you? Don't worry, I'm fine. Ancestor 13 has another conjecture. No need to be so cautious, but it's okay to say it. 13 suspects that the owner should have a great connection with our Spirit Fox clan. Oh? How do you say that? You must know that 13 carries the same anti-ancient bloodline as one of our ancestors. Even the appearance is quite similar. That's right, this is well known among the high-level members of the Linghu tribe, but what does it have to do with Senior Yi? The master's cultivation must have existed in the world for millions of years, or even longer. But throughout the history of my Linghu tribe, no one has ever received guidance from their master. But the master has been taking good care of 13 and giving me the flying immortal map. Ancestor, don't you think this is because 13 looks similar to the ancestor of the same bloodline? There are so many foxes in the Rational Spirit Fox clan, but you are the only one who has caught the attention of Senior Yi and has added the fortune of the entire Peach Mountain to your body. Can only explain. It indicates that the Master and the Ancestor met early on, and even the Ancestor followed the Master back then. That's why the Master chose me, who is most similar to our ancestors, among a group of descendants. You rewrite. For thousands of years, human cultivators have longed for the women of my spirit fox tribe. My ancestor is even highly likely to be the immortal companion of Senior Yi. Shao 13. You must hold on to Senior Yi's heart. From now on, my Linghu clan can have a reliance and no longer have to rely on others. Please rest assured, our ancestors. The 13 societies will enhance our cultivation and become a legendary demon emperor in history. A few days later. Oh, it hurts so much. How many punches did you get? 4 or 5 times. Luckily I hit quickly. Chief, do you want to avenge us? Everyone, please calm down. Please calm down. What happened early in the morning with all the fuss? Why are everyone injured? Our ancestor's 13th prince, we almost lost our lives this time when we went out to help Senior Yi search for the mixed element stone. Since the marriage between the 13th prince and the Dark Flame was ruined, the Black Tiger clan has been targeting us everywhere. Other tribes who are friendly with them have been constantly causing trouble along the way. Do they not know that you are working for our emperor? Who dares to say? The marriage of Mingyan was ruined by you. The 7 kings of the Nanling Mountain had encircled my emperor before, and I didn't want to argue with them about this old problem. Now they dare to go even further. Today, the emperor will first go and destroy the Black Tiger tribe. Eliminate the Black Tiger tribe. Although Ming Ju Tsang has already fallen, the Black Tiger tribe still has Ming Ju Ling and Ming Ju Hai, 2 demon emperor realm elders, in charge. I heard that there is also a semi-step demon emperor boss hidden in the dark. It is really a bit difficult to deal with. The Black Emperor is working for Senior Yi. At this moment, he is speaking harshly to completely eliminate the Black Tiger tribe. If the Linghu tribe does not follow, it is difficult to guarantee that he will not hold a grudge against us in the future. I don't want to be settled with by Senior Yi later. How can I say that the Emperor is standing up for the Fox tribe? You're just showing your stance. My lord, in my opinion, this matter still needs. I agree. Our ancestors always strive for stability in their actions. Why is this so radical this time? Ancestors, think twice. Yeah, that's right. It goes without saying that if you step back step by step, you will only get the other party's tight pressure step by step. If you can't bear it anymore, there's no need to endure it. I must seek an explanation from the Black Tiger clan. Good. I can't tell you're still a person in love. What kind of temperament? Old body just doesn't want to be on the wrong team. We will set out now to eradicate the Black Tiger tribe. If other tribes dare to interfere, the Emperor will definitely suppress them with his own hands. Today I'm going to change the color of the Nanling Mountain world. Weihu Mountain. What is that in the distance? Where did the fireworks come from? The wax on my face is too thick to see clearly. Why are you coming towards us? Black cats come out to die. The Black Emperor is actually you. Hey, isn't this the young Master Dark Flame who was punished for being sent home and locked up before getting married? Squatting in a small dark room is so enjoyable. Dare to mock me for seeking death. Oh no! It's the netherworld fire of the Black Tiger clan. Quickly dodge. What are you afraid of? This is the strongest move I have recently developed. Hey Huang, you are done. Stupid, don't you know what it means to have smoke but no harm? Damn it, why is this guy so resistant? Get up quickly. Kneel down a little longer and I won't give you any New Year's money. Don't show off your eloquence. What are you doing here today? Eliminate your Black Tiger tribe. It's up to you. Is it difficult? I still think the Spirit Fox clan can support you. 2SI, I think you old fox is really hungry. Surprisingly hooked up with this black dog. No wonder Tusher-san, that slut, is running away from marriage. It's really a water lily passed down from ancestors. Minion, please keep your mouth clean. What? I cursed your little lover and couldn't help but get anxious. I want you to die. F. 2SI, you are bold. How can the Black Tiger clan allow you to act recklessly? Indulgence and recklessness. Day. 2SI. You are determined to oppose my Black Tiger tribe, right? You rewrite. You have oppressed me for 100 years. Today, we will use you, the Black Tiger young master, as the sacrificial flag. Linghu Yaozuan, how brave are you? Is this voice that guy? Who? The biggest backer of the Black Tiger tribe, the elder brother of the Dark Abyss, the half-step demon emperor, the Dark Abyss Mountain. Oh, and then what? Black Emperor Mingjue Mountain is the strongest of the Black Tiger clan. Are you really sure? My grandpa is coming soon. You guys are finished. What a fierce and deadly aura. Ouch is indeed more smelly than his younger brother's dead breath. Mingjue Mountain was obsessed with cultivation for millions of years, and entered the mysterious realm of the underworld alone, known as the Forest of the Underworld. But he has never heard from us. All the ethnic groups in the Nanling Mountain think he fell in the netherworld. But he actually came back alive. 2SI. Black Tiger Clan Elder Mingjue Song Brother Mingjue Mountain. Long time no see. This must be the notorious Black Emperor in the Nanling Mountain recently. That's right, it's me. Ancestor Black Emperor. I heard that my younger brother Mingjue Song disappeared in Zhongzhou while chasing after you too. Tell me exactly where he is. Where are those naive guys? The old black cat, Mingjue Song, is so arrogant that it dares to call for spring outside its owner's small courtyard with a certain level of cultivation. My master slapped the guy's soul and shattered it, sending it back to its original form. Coincidentally, the host had a good appetite during those days and roasted him. Simply eat a tiger's head. Pour soul juice on it. I was also fortunate enough to split into two. It's so fragrant and nourishing. Now that I think about it, my mouth is watering. Fire and thunder devouring and crackling are the main phases of fire and thunder alternation, causing great harm. Is what Lord Chilong said about burning and killing corpses turned into grilled meat. The Demon Lord's physical body is comparable to a top-notch spiritual treasure, but in the hands of Senior Yi, it has become a food ingredient. Fortunately, Senior Yi didn't like fur at that time, otherwise his old body would have been in danger. Junior, I don't care how true or false what you say, but I will make sure you experience this kind of feeling every day. Prison Cat, I'll give you one last chance as long as the Black Tiger clan is willing to be a servant of the Spirit Fox clan from now on. Let you, this ignorant and silly grandson who only knows how to scream, kneel down and apologize again. I can leave you a way out, otherwise. Shut up. Ah, it's really like not hitting the south wall and not turning back. The infinite universe of heaven and earth borrows the Dharma. Grant me divine authority and bestow upon me 5 thunderbolts. Ah, the death chi of the great-grandfather was unexpectedly swallowed directly by that green sorcery? Prison cat, that's all you have. This technique is actually a breath that does not belong to the secret realm. Not returning to the secret realm. I have already felt that as long as I break through the confinement of this mirage erosion technique, I may become the Demon Emperor. How dare a foolish child come here to disturb the clear cultivation of this tree? Poor cultivation, too selfless, has alarmed the ancient power of this place. Little demon ignorant, please spare your life, God. Just half a step away, the Demon Emperor doesn't know that the abundance of heaven and earth is beyond your reach as a divine machine and destiny. Get out of the dark forest of this seat immediately and never take another step in this life. Obey orders. Chinese. It's the aura that almost killed me back then. Black Emperor, why did you use what I gave you so quickly? Tree Brother, make decisions for me. I just asked Linghu people to inquire about Hunyuan stone for my master in the Nanling Mountain. The Black Tiger tribe not only tried every means to stop them, but also spoke out boldly. These black cats say whoever's territory is in control, even if the heavenly King Laozi comes, he must kneel down and call out Dad. But I only recognize my master as a good father. I just said that. Tree Brother's little brother is just a lowly life. A death is not to be regretted. But if it delays the important task of finding the mixed element stone for the master, I won't be able to rest in peace even if I die. Black Emperor, when you spread rumors, you need to provide evidence. Is it still considered rumor if there is evidence? The Black Tiger clan is too much. Ancestor, I can no longer use my magic power. Shut up, idiot. Although the master participates in the creation and does not want to argue with other ants, we do not have the same compassion as the master. Now I will give you another chance for the Black Tiger Demon Clan to fully cooperate with the Black Emperor in finding the mixed element stone for your master. What kind of wild spirit tree are you looking for the mixed element stone for your master? You have such a bad breath. You dare not even reveal your true self. What kind of thing is the master you speak of? Who dares to drive me, Black Tiger tribe? It's really ridiculous. How dare you disrespect your master? I think you're living too long. Our little demon is ignorant. Please kindly lend a helping hand, Senior. I'm scared to death. My ancestor. Stupid, dare to speak disrespectfully to the ancient demon tree? Hurry up and apologize. This guy is actually an ancient demon tree? Do you think you can protect him before me? Ancestor, save me. Save me. It seems that they want to preserve the dark flame. Only. Ugh. Surprisingly, he was knocked back to his original form. This is a sign of losing all mana and internal alchemy. From now on, the young master is no different from a useless person. Senior, I have taken action to severely punish him. Please spare his life. You are not qualified to be on an equal footing with this discussion. If it weren't for my inability to withdraw, the Black Tiger clan would have been destroyed today. The younger generation understands. The Black Emperor has already sent someone else to search for the mixed element stone for his master. You and Princess 13 should return to your master's side as soon as possible. Okay. It seems that the highly respected owner among the two of them needs a mixed element stone. If the Black Tiger clan can provide enough mixed elemental stones, perhaps they can resolve today's issue. Let's go. Stop. Why is there anything else? Black Emperor, today is all a misunderstanding. These 50 mixed element stones are an apology expressed by me on behalf of the Black Tiger tribe. Unexpectedly, there are 50 yuan. The Black Tiger tribe is indeed so rich that they are extremely wealthy. Since you admitted your cowardice on the spot, I will definitely not miss this opportunity. It's only 50 yuan. Ah. After all, the mixed element stone is a rare object in heaven and earth, not a mountain stone that can be seen everywhere. These 50 pieces are already the savings of my Black Tiger tribe for thousands of years. I'm not buying it. At least $200. Your Excellency is too greedy. The Queen will leave the Nanling Mountain early in the morning and deliver Hunyuan stone tribute on time. I will explain it clearly to the Master and Tree Brother when I return. Otherwise, the consequences shall be borne by oneself. 150 yuan plus what was previously included in the ring. 200 yuan in total. Well, it's pretty good. Looking at Elder Ming's exhausted state, it must have been very hard these past few days to beg for the mixed elemental stone everywhere. Black Emperor, don't try to be cheap and behave yourself. That's enough. Not bad, the power of the Black Emperor is appreciated by all departments in the Nanling Mountain now. Please make sure to give us more positive words for the Black Tiger tribe when you return. Okay. My ancestors, 13 is gone. After returning to Zhongzhou, remember to follow Senior Yi for good cultivation. This is your opportunity and fate, and it belongs to the Spirit Fox clan as well. 13 understands. Fantastic. Bring back these 200 mixed element stones. I believe the owner and Tree Brother will definitely look at me with new eyes. Shaoqi Town. Tree Brother, we're back. Don't go to the Nanling Mountain at will in the future. In the Nanling Mountain, the Black Tiger clan has regarded you as a deadly enemy. Waiting for this building to repair the major road trauma on its body. At that time, he will go to the Nanling Mountain personally to make the Black Tiger pay the price. Shu Ji, look at these 200 mixed element stones of filial piety from the Black Tiger tribe. If they seem obedient, just let them off the hook. This matter is our own decision. Go give the mixed element stone to the master. Yes. I hope the owner can see this gift as soon as he wakes up. Whoosh, whoosh. The way the master sleeps is so cute. Ah. The second day. Oh, my waist feels so sore. Whoosh. What the hell? When did Miss Two come back? This is. Did Miss Two bring it back? Let me go first and see what it is. Hey. This. So many mixed element stones. You can't just fix my flight upgrade right now. The intersection of heaven and earth, the biochemistry of all things. Starting and ending, running for 100 miles. Formed by the 4 seasons of day and night. The mixed element stone brought back by the Black Emperor this time is truly excellent, and its essence is very rich. I even felt intense energy fluctuations in my meridians. What the hell is going on here? It seems that the Master's cultivation momentum is exceptionally fierce this time. 13 Sisters, do you think the wind that wants to cultivate has blown to the Master's place? Taishan Holy Land. Everyone, quickly hide. This wind will absorb spiritual energy for cultivation. Inside the Grand Hall of Taishan. Why does the spiritual energy between heaven and earth suddenly start to dissipate? Inside the mountain gate is the giant spirit gathering array set up by the ancestor, and the protecting mountain array also has the effect of gathering spiritual energy. Even so, it cannot stop the loss of spiritual energy from heaven and earth. Good morning, junior brothers. Wow, new look. Senior brother, your aesthetic is still a bit ahead of its time. Just walked in the wind just now. Why doesn't junior brother Jujio come? Senior Jujio had a sudden realization a few days ago and has gone to enter the level to focus on self-cultivation. Senior brother, the sudden appearance of the heavenly spirit uprising in our holy land. No problem, I have already explored it earlier. The spiritual energy of our Taishan Holy Land has flowed towards Shaoqi Town. It can also be considered as another kind of fertilizer that does not flow into the fields of outsiders. I see. No wonder the Mountain Protection Formation and Spirit Gathering Formation can't retain spiritual energy. It turns out that the Master was going to use it. Is it refining a new spirit treasure? We have to come up with a solution, otherwise we won't be able to afford this living ancestor who consumes so much spiritual energy at every turn. Wu Shuang has met the Holy Master and Uncle. Wu Shuang, you came just in time. Oh, my niece Wu Shuang has made significant progress in her seclusion this time. Surprisingly, it has already condensed into a primordial baby. The speed of progress is so terrifying that it's terrifying to be afraid of. Now, not to mention the unparalleled cultivation level of Lingjian Peak, it is still far ahead of its peers in Qifeng. Several junior brothers, today I am going to discuss with you the ceremony of conferring the unparalleled title of Holy Maiden. This month is the day of the celebration. But our guest elder Nangong Sr. is currently traveling with that swordsmanship ancestor. Do you think this coronation ceremony should be postponed for a few days until they come back? Although the two senior disciples of the Holy Master are well known, Elder Nangong is still just a guest minister, let alone Senior Situ. The Holy Maiden is related to the foundation of our Taishan Holy Land. I think having you and Master Yi present is enough. Yuan Jian said that the waiting time for the coronation ceremony in Li Wushuang is not short, and it is not advisable to delay any longer. The Holy Master and his two uncles have considered Wushuang so thoughtfully, and Wushuang is extremely grateful. Wushuang also believes that the coronation ceremony should not be postponed, but not because of those guest elders. It's all because of Yi Shizu that those high-ranking people are willing to settle in the Taishan Holy Land. Birds fly with phoenixes and phoenixes in the distance, accompanied by virtuous and virtuous individuals of high quality. Therefore, Wushuang believes that the coronation ceremony, regardless of its specifications or the number of attendees, as long as Yi Shizu is present, is sufficient. Well said, my Taishan Holy Land has been able to thrive even after many twists and turns, thanks to the favor of Yi Shizu. Drink water and think of the source. I will invite Yi Shizu now. I'm sure Yi Shizu would gladly agree to come here when he sees that my Taishan Holy Land is thriving now. Respected Master Yi. Respected Master Yi. Due to your recent rapid progress in cultivation, Qingxue deeply feels that the sea of Tao is boundless and the sea of learning is boundless. Therefore, I have decided to return to the purple-green Holy Land as soon as possible for seclusion and cultivation. When Qingxue becomes stronger, she will definitely be defeated by you again. Hey! Always looking forward to the clear snow conquered by you. Always looking forward to being conquered by you, clear snow. Turns out Qingxue girls are so exciting to play with. But I have indeed made great progress recently. I can already see the cultivation situation of my inner palace Dantian through some mnemonics. If all the hybrid stones brought back by the Black Emperor are cultivated. Dong dong. Mr. Yi, why are you here? Please come in quickly. Mr. Yi, did I disturb you? It's okay. Cough, in front of this group of cultivators, the identity I set for myself is that of an eternal sage, to be more aloof and aloof. I haven't had much to do lately, just simple cultivation. Uncomplicated. Well, what is this? Where could such strong golden light and abundant spiritual energy come from? Hey, do you have it? Yes, based on my experience, this extremely strong golden light is not a top-grade natural treasure. The golden light dissipates. Mr. He, please sit over here. That's... This. It is indeed a top-notch mixed element stone. Even just being stacked here, the pure spiritual energy and the rhyme of the way are being emitted uncontrollably. I haven't even seen the appearance of this mixed element stone. We need to take a few more glances. Mr. He, you and I are already familiar with each other. It's okay to say whatever you want directly. Mr. Yi will be paired up in a few days. The Taishan Holy Land will hold a grand ceremony for the canonization of the Holy Maiden. I would like to invite you to participate in the event at Taishan Mountain, but I am not sure if it is feasible. Invite me to participate. A one-day trip to the Holy Land is great. Mr. He, you are the Holy Master of the Taishan Holy Land, right? Is Yi Shizu asking me back? At the same time, in the Taishan Temple. Thank you all for coming all the way here. It has been almost 100 years since the last gathering of our 5 holy sites, the Holy Lord. Holy Lord Luo Evening Breeze in the Holy Land of Deluo. Long time no visit to Taishan Holy Land. Today, Brother He came here and surprisingly, the spiritual energy here is much stronger and purer than before. Holy Lord by the Ling of Guhua Holy Land. Not bad, Taishan. Now that my luck is full, I just stayed for a while and the fatigue of traveling for days was swept away. Even my cultivation level feels eager to try. Holy Master Su Jitian of the Purple-Green Holy Land. All right, everyone, if you praise Brother He again, you won't be able to stop drinking. Holy Master Duan Changda of the Yin Yang Holy Land. Let's skip the small talk for now, everyone. I am not only here to attend the ceremony of conferring the title of Taishan Holy Maiden, but also to discuss important matters with you. What's wrong, old man? Could it be that something happened in the Western Desert where you are responsible for guarding? That's right, Delay Yin Temple in the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom. The last senior monk of the Yu generation is about to achieve enlightenment and leave the pass. Surprisingly, there are still people alive in the Yu generation. Why are we still afraid that those bald donkeys won't succeed? Alas, Buddhism and Taoism are different sects, and besides, we have a long-standing feud with the Buddhist sect. 1,000 years ago, the Buddhist and Taoist sects erupted in a dispute over the Taoist tradition in Zhongzhou. 5 holy sites, digital masters, joined forces to debate scriptures before driving them out of Zhongzhou. Since then, Buddhism has been secretly developing in the Western Desert. 500 years ago, the abbot of the Yu generation, Yu Xian, broke through Zhongzhou alone and went to major holy sites to debate the Dharma, intending to reintroduce Buddhism to Zhongzhou. At that time, if my granduncle, the Taoist Master Qian Yuan, had not come forward and engaged in a 7-day and 7-night verbal battle, he would have ultimately won by a small margin. I am afraid that Buddhism is now flourishing in the Central Plains, and Taoism is in danger. So it turns out that the Yu generation monks who have passed the customs this time are also very powerful. Yes, it's not easy at all. It is said that at the age of 3, he was personally enlightened by Abbot Yu Xin, and by the age of 5, he had already mastered a total of 18 scriptures, both large and small. Therefore, he was given the Dharma name Ji. At the age of 20, he received guidance from the great son Tathagata to demonstrate his cultivation and was once again granted the Dharma name Buchuan. Therefore, Buddhist followers call him Yujibwa. This person not only has a high level of cultivation, but also possesses many secret Buddhist techniques. This clearance must be prepared to directly take Zhongzhou to avenge his senior brother Yu Xin. May I ask if there is anyone under the Holy Lord who can discuss the Dharma with him? I don't have the Holy Land of Deluo. None of my disciples either. Oh, what's so complicated about? Since we can't just talk nonsense, let's make it impossible for this bald donkey to set foot in Zhongzhou. This method is inappropriate. If we forcibly block him outside the border, wouldn't that be equivalent to informing the world? My sect's decline cannot compare to that of Buddhism. And you are really confident in blocking him? Don't panic, I have a solution. We still have Senior Yi as our trump card. Yeah, right. With the omnipotent Senior Yi sitting in the Taishan Holy Land, I'm sure Yujibwa wouldn't dare to act rashly. Senior Yi? Who is that? I said, Master Taishan, is your Senior Yi reliable? If we lose the face of the 5 holy sites, it's a small matter. If the Taoist sect declines from then on, it's a big deal. You've never seen Senior Yi speak so recklessly before. The high level of cultivation of Senior Yi is beyond our imagination. Purple-Green Holy Lord Mo, Brother Duan, had no other intention but to raise doubts. If there were such powerful people in Zhongzhou, how could my Yin-Yang Holy Land not know? It must be you guys blowing nonsense. What's going on here? Brother He, your mysterious Holy Land has been attacked. Hey. Taishan wooden sword technique. Second form. Day. What? This is congenital Tai Chi. How come? Not only harmonious coexistence, but also the path of balance. I, the Holy Land of Yin and Yang, practice the harmony of Yin and Yang, which can give birth to all things. This sword technique showed me that everything in the world is tied to balance, etc. The meaning of this sword is exactly the same as the one who killed the Black Tiger Demon in Shaoqi Town at that time. It's actually that expert. What a profound swordsmanship and a brilliant vision. Brother Duan, do you remember when we saw someone kill the subdued Black Tiger Demon in Shaoqi Town with our own eyes? It's actually him. Brother He, are these the methods of your Senior Yi? Mr. Yi, he was very experienced and knowledgeable. He must have heard some people talking nonsense. Therefore, using that throwing strength to impose a slight punishment and deter them. Brother He is a stupid brother. He has eyes, but doesn't know about Taishan. I didn't expect Senior Yi's strength to be so terrifying. Trouble comes from the mouth, but it is true that Brother Duan and I did not intend to offend. Please make sure to plead for UD in front of Senior Yi. This sword has the potential to overturn my Yin-Yang Holy Land with just one strike. It seems that Senior Yi scared them with a move. The necessary hard control strength of Senior Yi is impressive. I will plead for you and stand up, Changda. Lord Taishan, we do know that you have set your master to cultivate with great depth, but could you be more specific? What is the current state of this superpower? At least he is the emperor of the human race. More likely, it is an existence that transcends the Emperor. The Emperor. Above. I didn't expect to forget the time as soon as I started practicing swordsmanship. How long have I been practicing? Senior Yi, it will take about 3 hours to return. When will the 3-hour coronation ceremony begin? Originally scheduled 2 hours ago. But since Senior Yi is teaching us the ultimate swordsmanship, the Holy Masters have decided to wait until you have finished teaching us before starting. 2 hours ago. That is to say, I stood up the entire Taishan Holy Land for 4 hours? Don't panic, since I have already recognized my identity as a master. Even if I were a pigeon, they wouldn't do anything to me. Respectfully welcome, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, there's no need to be polite. Yes, sword practice was too late for a moment, so please forgive me. Mr. Yi is joking. Although it was intended to give me a chance to surrender, he only said that he was a swordsman. As expected, Zhu is still humble as always. These few are. I almost forgot to introduce myself to you. This is Su Jitian, the Holy Lord of the Purple-Green Holy Land. He had already visited you at his mansion before. Oh, long time no see, Mr. Su. How have you been lately? Young generation, everything is safe. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Yi. These are the Holy Masters of Guhua Holy Land, Bailing Yinyang Holy Land, Duan Chang, the Deluo Holy Land, and Luo Wanfeng. Refer to Mr. Yi. Let me go. This is not the Holy Land of Pigeons, but the 5 Great Holy Land of Pigeons. No, why does Yishizu's face look so strange? It must be because Yishizu felt that attending the grand ceremony was disturbing his own cultivation, so it seems necessary to speed up the pace. Mr. Yi, please take a seat. Thank you very much. Hurry up and start saving all the formalities. Don't delay Yishizu's return to the mansion for cleaning and repairing. Obey the order. The auspicious time has arrived and the coronation ceremony has begun. Feng Tian transports disciple Lu Wushuang from the new book of the Taishan Holy Land is a saint. Omit 500 words below. Wow. Yishizu really cares about Wushuang, and I knew it was right to canonize her as a saint. Wan Ling Tong Tian Yuqing Ban Dong. Kaizu Hall. Taishan Xia Tong Shen Wei Wu Qian. All disciples, please see the spirit of the past holy masters of the Taishan Holy Land. Disciple pays obeisance to all the grand masters. Senior Yi, this junior wants to invite you and Wu Shuang to go to the ancestral hall together to grant her a crown and a title. Of course it can. Unparalleled. See you, Mr. Yi. Your extraordinary qualifications will undoubtedly lead to immeasurable achievements on the road in the future. Senior Yi, you have been awarded too much. It's all thanks to your guidance that Wu Shuang has achieved today. Being able to confer the title of Taishan Holy Maiden upon Wu Shuang is a blessing for Taishan. Mr. He, your vision is very good. Shame and remorse. I thought it would be difficult to use my true energy to soar through the sky with my current cultivation level. Is the basic flight mode quite simple? Miss Wu Shuang, let's go. Fortunately, I learned the process of enfeoffment in the Sutra Pavilion, otherwise I would have been embarrassed today. The first step is to offer incense and worship the ancestors of Taishan. The second step is to grant the Holy Crown and the Taishan Ancient Decree. The third step is for the conferred disciple to give a speech. It is my honor to take this opportunity to become a saint. I would like to thank Senior Yi for his careful cultivation and the elders of the sect for giving me this opportunity. The last step is for me to symbolically encourage her. Come on, unparalleled girl. Senior Yi. Perfect. Senior Yi. Can you give some words of advice to the disciples of Taishian? Ah. The book didn't say I was going to do this. I didn't even prepare any conjunctions. Then we can only move a few sentences from elsewhere. Everyone, there is a hero who once said, "The path towards light is destined to be full of thorns and thorns. Only by witnessing destruction can one see rebirth." Ah. Yi Shizu's words seem to imply something. Endless journey, with storms following closely like shadows. Why is the sky turning gray? Something feels wrong. Look, there are cracks in the sky. It's not a crack, it's dense lightning. It seems that my Changqing Saint's special effects buff is still as powerful as ever. What are you, Master He, talking about? It has caused a commotion. What should you do if so many disciples of your sect get injured in such a dense electric light square? Brother Bai, don't worry. Senior Yi is one of our own and wouldn't make such a mistake. The old man often attracts miraculous celestial phenomena because of his sharp witticisms. You will get used to it. Power, snow, and electricity production. This is. We should shatter the darkness with thunder. It's not good that the power of lightning has gathered together. Quickly have the elders keep an eye on the disciples with lower cultivation levels and disperse them all to exercise and protect their bodies. If ignited by these thousands of heavenly thunder again, it's hard to guarantee that their hearts won't be shattered. Thunder is often born in response to great disasters and good fortune. Could it be that what Yi Shizu just said triggered some taboo again? Every time I make such a loud noise and stir up the land, I don't allow it in Taishian infrastructure. I never imagined that the end of mysticism would be spending money. This is the hero line I just bought with money before I traveled back in time. It's so domineering. What sound? What the hell? I just said a few lines of game dialogue. I didn't summon a dragon, did I? Unfortunately, Tian Lei unexpectedly attracted Ying Long. Ying Long's appearance, and the fire of catastrophe burns the sky. One breath and one sigh, thunder and rage, power enough to shatter the void. Brother He, is this also in Senior Ye's plan? Although the senior's thoughts are not something we can guess. The place where misfortune and fortune lie, but the place where fortune and misfortune depend. I believe that with Senior Yi in charge, even if Tian Lei and Ying Long arrive together, they will surely survive the disaster and be reborn safely. Along, if those lines just now offended you, I can apologize now. Ha ha. The dragon lying in the trough is holding back its ultimate move. What should we do now, Mr. He? What is the meaning of this, Senior Yi? The distance is too far to hear, but I guess he's saying there's no need to worry. Senior, you can rest assured to perform. The disciples will leave it to me. What are these people up to? Seeking help from others is better than seeking help from oneself. We can only give this a try. At that time, the Emperor of Great Yin recognized me as the supreme merit and treasure. Eating in the north. But how did this thing work? Not even a tutorial is available. What the hell? Xianwang Tower, please stop me quickly. I can't bear it anymore. I haven't fought for a long time, and I actually forgot. The Xianwang Pagoda that I have created can withstand all attacks in the world. Ing Long, dare you also cause trouble in front of me? Slow-witted. Go. Purple Jiangxian Huan Yan, please protect and forge my true body with Zhongtian Tiangang. Give it to me. Ing Long was actually defeated. What Senior Yi just took out seems to be the Xianhuang Pagoda. No way, that's an ancient treasure. It seems that the thunder has passed. This is the enormous spiritual energy remaining after the dragon was defeated. Brother Yi, your judgment is good, Senior Yi. This is an intentional attempt to lure Ing Long through the heavenly thunder. Here's another big gift for Tai Xian. You rewrite. Headache. Xianhuang Pagoda's merit and auspicious clouds. Also, Copper Coffin. Whose blood is this again? What are those images? Is it my memory? Who exactly am I? Senior Yi. What's wrong with me? Wow, where did this come from? Lotus Terrace. It's so soft and feels really good. Chaos lingers and intricate patterns are faintly visible. This chaotic Qinglian fruit really is like the legend. How did I come to know the name of this lotus platform? It seems like I am quite familiar with it. My head still hurts a little. It seems like a lot has happened. My cultivation suddenly skyrocketed, and I can now manipulate the Xianhuang Tower. I even got into a fight with that crackling big guy. And what are these memories that are suddenly coming into my head? Chaos, Qinglian, if true as memory says. This thing is the supreme treasure that is said to be difficult to find in the upper realm. I was given a Xianhuang Pagoda while pretending to be the eternal sage in the Imperial Capital. Then this chaotic green lotus is probably also a gift from the eternal sage. It seems that the senior not only survived the thunder tribulation but also returned a new treasure. No wonder Senior Yi always strategizes and outshines the heavens. Liantai, to my knowledge, there is no such thing among the treasures of magical tools. However, this lotus has a unique style and is shrouded in blue clouds and light mist. Judging from its momentum, even the powerful treasures of my great Luo Holy Land may not be comparable to it. Being able to gather such a strong chaotic aura. It seems that the birth date of this lotus platform may have to be traced back to ancient times. The recent appearance of a strange phenomenon was unexpected, but fortunately it has been resolved. Congratulations to Mr. Yi for winning the treasure again. Thank you all. It's just a convenient means of transportation, don't worry too much about it. It seems that this master of the Taishan Holy Land is truly extraordinary and has a way to defeat Yujibwa. The coronation ceremony has come to an end, and my responsibility has been fulfilled. It is also time for me to leave. Senior Yi, this junior has one more thing. He Lao, one session, one prayer meeting, designated departure. Everything in the world has its own destiny, which cannot be forced. Is it possible that Mr. Ye's sudden farewell with Buddhist verses has already been counted towards the matter of Yujibwa not long after? In the future, unless the great mystery sacred land falls into a crisis, please don't disturb my quiet cultivation. Sure enough, Senior Yi had already predicted what would happen after. Don't bring anyone to me again to ask for calligraphy if it's okay. I will practice diligently when I return to Shaoqi Town this time. Take back everything that belongs to me. How come? Out of gas? Is your small displacement okay? Hurry up and shift into gear. We respectfully bid farewell to Senior Yi. Back to Koizumi Town a few days later. According to the introduction of Taishian Zanshu GE, the world of self-cultivation is distributed in this way. The West and the Central States are human beings, the South and the North are not human beings. Poof. Miss Tu, you should also come from the Nanling Mountain. How could you think of entering Zhongzhou? Yes, Senior, I am the 13th princess of the Spirit Fox clan, and my father is the current patriarch of the Spirit Fox clan. But I entered Zhongzhou to avoid being forced into a marriage alliance. Speaking of which, it's thanks to the Black Emperor who led me to escape from marriage. Miss Tu can be considered a second-generation demon and cannot escape the fate of being urged to get married. Lord Black Emperor. Take you away from marriage. I only know that the Black Emperor has some spiritual ability to help me find the mixed element stone. Could it be that he is messing around outside with me on his back? This unfilial son. Miss Tu, what else did the Black Emperor do besides leading you to escape marriage? Does Mr. Yi know nothing about it? The Black Emperor is also my benefactor. If I say something wrong, wouldn't it be my fault for Senior Yi to blame the Black Emperor? But Senior Yi has already asked so bluntly, how could I lie to Senior Yi? Master Duan Shui. Senior Black Emperor has never done anything wrong. Senior Yi. 7 emperors. Even if he did a lot of bad things, it was the other demon races who provoked him first. I actually did something bad. It doesn't matter if you say it directly. How could I blame the Black Emperor? As far as I know, the Black Emperor only became famous in the demon race after digging 30 ancestral tombs. Having diarrhea on the altar of the spirit monkey. I broke through the affair between my aunt's third uncle's sister-in-law and the neighboring third brother of the Golden Lion tribe. Rejected the princess of the Giant Elephant clan. He probably never mentioned having a master when he did these things, right? What do you think? I want to sever our human-dog relationship with him. Why isn't he so powerful? Wait, it's amazing. If the Black Emperor is really such a powerful dog demon, why would he consider me, an unknown cultivation novice, as the main one? The royal family of Dian mistook me for the eternal sage Taishian Holy Land and mistook me for the master ancestor. It didn't take long for you to control your emotions. As expected of Senior Yi. Who did the Black Emperor mistake me for again? Mr. Yi. Dogs don't mind their fathers being poor. Taking a step back, even if I really admit my mistake, this dog son still has to rely on me for feeding him up with feces and urine. Wow. Please keep my entire body. Miss Tu, I'm going out for a trip. May I accompany you? Of course. Don't say anything. Crispy and sweet. Maybe by cooperating with cultivation in the future, we can also become immortal weapons. This mouth that drinks blood raw. The legs of this big sword and golden horse. I didn't know you before. I thought you were a dog. Damn you. Oh, Master, please stop shaking. Master, what expression is this? Is this transferring my dissatisfaction and anger to the little fox? Owner. Do you think I look ugly in human form? Black Emperor, you. You go back first. Little fox and I need to do something. Owner. Don't worry, go home, silly dog. It will be okay. I thought the Black Emperor was just a timid dog, but he turned into a human and was actually so big. I used to scold him in every way possible. God hopes that the Black Emperor will not hold grudges. Be sure to seize the opportunity to improve your cultivation. Otherwise, if the Black Emperor discovers that he has made a mistake, the Master will definitely turn against me. If we can't defeat him, the consequences will be serious. Song Blacksmith. Mrs. Bao's ear scraping is still so powerful. What, Mr. Yi? You just lost due to being too cultured. Just ask if there are ready-made swords for sale. Still selling swords, ha ha ha. Rogue people are not scary, but they are afraid that my spouse lacks education. Song, I want a sword like a monk's. Mr. Yi hasn't given up on your dream of cultivating immortality yet. No problem, Lao Song, will help you fulfill this dream. Thank you for your help, Brother Song. 15 taels of silver. What are you selling for a regular sword that costs only 3 to 5 taels of silver? It's your cultivation spirit. You really treat me like a leek. I have it. How can I exchange my first Door God New Year painting for this winter's New Year? Really? Mr. Ye's portrayal of door gods may be somewhat vulgar, but it is a true auspicious thing. Families who can grab New Year's paintings every year. Home will surely be peaceful and happy, with great wealth and fortune. I'll give you another special edition for private collection. What? It's a good thing for you to taste and savor. Not bad, really good day. Mangman King cuts iron like mud. Now with this handy weapon, I believe my cultivation speed can be further improved. Hey. It's broken and I haven't figured out how to face the Black Emperor yet. Maybe the owner found out about my identity and thought I was embarrassing him outside. I did not know before. Now that I know, I must improve my cultivation as quickly as possible. Otherwise, if this guy Black Emperor discovers any loopholes. Ow, Master. Awu, Master, this is for you. Cluck. I will be like this chicken. It's doomed. Whoosh. Drink. Call. Hey. What's wrong with the silly dog? You've noticed recently that there's no owner. He's changed. That's right, the Master has started practicing without sleep or food. Is this the Master warning me that the person I appeared on that day was not strong enough? 100. Silly dog, why are you still daydreaming? You don't know how to lick dogs and your love brain is 100% compatible. I'm sure you've also sensed that with the owner's frequent practice. Within a radius of several hundred miles, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth will frequently erupt and be summoned by the Master to refine and transform it for personal use. Do you think the owner has gained any new insights or is about to break through the realm? Although the Master's cultivation is so profound and unfathomable, the spiritual energy within these few hundred miles is just a drop in the bucket for him. But for us in such a humble realm, it's like being cut off from life. The Master has advanced cultivation and is so diligent. We should have practiced even harder. How about finding another place to cultivate instead of a silly dog? But in this current situation, what should I do? Find another place. What a great idea. We can also go to the dense forest in the Nanling Mountain or find a place full of spiritual blessing near other holy places. In the days after the departure of the Black Emperor and Tushir San, after practicing seclusion, I really feel a big difference. Even mastering this precious sword is much more skillful. Taishian Mountain. Where has the spiritual energy gone? I haven't finished the pill yet, so I can only rely on the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to cultivate. My altar is about to dry up. A few junior brothers, please take a step. Take these enlightenment pills first, I think they can resist for a while. Holy sister. This enlightenment pill is a treasure only found in the first peaks. In recent days, the spiritual energy of Mo Mingren on the mountain has been lost. The Master and the first leaders are very anxious and are already trying to find a solution. Junior brothers and sisters, if you have any difficulties, just come to me or the Holy Son. Thank you, Holy Sister. Senior Sister has also worked hard. Senior Sister, you should also pay attention to rest. After taking it, go back to meditate and regulate your breath as soon as possible. Unparalleled. Master, why are you here at this moment? What are your instructions? Come with me to the temple. Taishian Temple. Wow, I didn't expect there to be a spiritual spring hidden here. My master deliberately sealed this place back then, perhaps in response to today's situation. Ah. Is everything okay? Nothing happened, it's just been a long time since I last saw the spiritual energy. I feel a bit dizzy now. Wu Shuang, come on, come on, come on. Dip your head into the spiritual energy and take a look. Bo. Send out. Thank you, Master Wu Shuang. He has improved a lot. But the disciple remembers that there was no spiritual energy here before. Taishian Holy Land has spirits in the mountains and rivers. This is a spiritual spring left by the Master when I was a disciple, in case of any emergency. Who knew it would come in handy today? The spiritual energy of the world outside the mountains has been swept away for some reason in the past 10 days, causing great suffering to the disciples. Now reopening this spiritual spring, I only hope to first save everyone's emergency. I will find out the reason as soon as possible. Where did the vibration come from? Look up at the sky. Another chaotic aura. Not good, junior brothers. Quickly cast spells to block it. This last piece of spiritual energy cannot be inexplicably taken away anymore. The Chi of Chaos only appeared during the creation of Hongming in ancient times. Afterwards, the god of creation fell and many paths on earth became incomplete. Since Yishizu arrived at the Taishian Holy Land, the chaotic energy has been constantly present in the world. Is it implying that Yishizu's background is related to ancient times? Oh, this sound is really familiar. It sounds like the sound of gold and stone. No, what I perceive is the sound of the Great Road. Changqing Courtyard. Don't say it, you really don't say it. Adding the chaotic lotus pattern is indeed more beautiful than the bare sword body. The patterns on each petal are surprisingly different. When I finish carving it, won't it become a joint payment? Maybe we can borrow some luck from Chaos Blue Lotus. Why is the sword body shaking so badly? Really. As recorded in ancient books, the god of creation fell, and many great Daos in the mortal world are incomplete, thus limiting the cultivation of our fellow cultivators. This leads us to pursue the path of perfection, unable to break through, and only to ascend. Nowadays, there are sound systems on the avenue that can repair the road, right? Ah. Junior brother, did you also perceive something? Not bad, not bad. Senior brother, the inexplicable pattern appearing in the sky at this moment is the decree for repairing swordsmanship. Are you sure? Cannot be wrong, T. There must be a peerless swordsmith who already knows the method to complete the path of swordsmanship. Trying to repair it completely, JEO. Can there be a sword cultivator stronger than Yishizu both in heaven and earth? Master, I have also sensed it. Okay, you can meditate with me. Only swordsmanship can comprehend the changes of swordsmanship between heaven and earth at this moment. This feeling is so wonderful. I believe it won't be long before I can break through again. Master Wu Shuang felt a familiar aura. Indeed, it is Yishizu. Master, all disciples understand now. How? In the past few decades, the spiritual energy within 100 miles has been gathered by Yishizu to Shaoqi Town, which seems a bit rude. But in fact, Yishizu should have been using the spiritual energy of heaven and earth as a guide to try to vibrate the sound of the great Tao and repair it. It makes sense that only Yishizu could have such a stroke of art throughout history, which could cause great changes in the world. If Yishizu successfully repairs it, it means that junior brother Yuan Jian no longer has to blindly pursue ascension. You can also pursue the Great Path and achieve the true meaning of swordsmanship in the human world. Even though Yishizu has the ability to reach the heavens, this move is tantamount to being an enemy of the rules of the cultivation world that have lasted for millions of years. Going against the tide may seem crazy, but in reality, it is something that ordinary people dare not do in order to achieve what ordinary people cannot. We're only a few more strokes away. Don't shake anymore. Hey! Wow, the sword was shattered and the patterns are still intact. It seems that the intricate patterns on this chaotic lotus bear some immortal power. Although this sword was exquisitely made, it was still a mortal object, unable to withstand the power of immortals. But these patterns are really exquisite. The places I've explored are all lit up, but the rest are still dark. It's like playing games to light up achievements. Next time, you can try to extend this pattern to other immortal artifacts. You feel like there's no spiritual energy coming back. Even more intense than before. Alas, repairing the road still failed. Master, there's no need to worry. Yishizu stepped forward to alleviate the regrets of sentient beings, but it was indeed an act against heaven. Moreover, repairing the heavenly way is not easy. Not bad, but Mr. Ye's willingness to take the risk of sacrificing everything on behalf of heaven has earned me great admiration. Phew. Hey. Several people searching for me at the same time must have an urgent matter. Let's go back and settle our disciples first. Sizzle. Could the vision that appeared in the sky just now by Lao He be the work of Yishizu again? Not bad, it's Yishizu trying to repair the road, but unfortunately he couldn't succeed. That also proves that Yishizu already has such strength. Why isn't there a purple-green holy land for the master ancestor who participates in the creation of such merit? The world of heaven and the world of humans are clearly defined, and repairing them is not easy. I'm sure with the perspective of Senior Yi, he should have known earlier that this matter couldn't be accomplished. But why does the old man still insist on going his own way? Do you still remember the Lotus Terrace where Yishizu left Taishian? Little sister discovered in an ancient book. That lotus platform is the gathering place of chaotic energy in the post-Hongming era. Could it be the third treasure after the profound yellow pagoda and the auspicious cloud of merits? Not bad, Chaos Blue Lotus. Chaos Blue Lotus, also known as Avenue Green Lotus C. It is said that due to the fall of the Creator God, the lack of various paths in the human world, and the methods for repairing various paths are recorded on the petals of the green lotus formed by the gathering of chaotic chi. As expected, Yishizu has already realized that repairing the barrier of the Dharma sect is just an attempt today. The path of eternal life cultivated by Brother Yi. Brother Duan's cultivation of the yin-yang path. Little sister's cultivation of the path of sentient beings. Yishizu can find the corresponding solution from that lotus platform. That is to say, as long as Yishizu nods, all the paths we have practiced do not need to ascend to perfection. If that's really the case, Yishizu is the second person after the Creator God to save our cultivators from the pain of flying up and shortening their lifespan. It is not an exaggeration to say that Yishizu's action deserves eternal respect. Poof! How is the situation of the battle in the White Holy Lord's Guhua Holy Land? Dear fellow Taoists, Guhua Holy Land has already lost. Sizzle. So Yujibwa's cultivation is truly profound. Under the suppression of the 8 elders of the Holy Land formation, one can still calmly debate Buddhist principles. The young monk came to praise my Buddha, also to guide sentient beings to return to the West. My master Qin Yuan from Guhua Holy Land also suffered serious injuries and passed away yesterday due to arguing with the opponent. Senior brother Qin Yuan. What? Yujibwa is young but actually has a ruthless mind and is skilled in sophistry. The extremely arrogant Buddhist attainments shattered my master's Taoist heart during the debate. To be able to use the power of Buddhism to destroy the human heart. Yujibwa is too scary. If even Master Qian Yun, who is proficient in Buddhism, cannot match him. So our other 4 holy sites probably won't last long either. Brother He, has Master Yizu made a statement? You should also remember what Yi Shizu said before. If the Taishan Holy Land does not encounter any crisis in the future, please do not disturb me anymore during the Qingxiu period. It's only been over 2 months since Yi Shizu's last clearance. Repeatedly disturbing Master Yi may make me feel incompetent as a junior saint. No, just think about what Yi Shizu left behind. If the Taishan Holy Land hadn't encountered any crisis, it would have been better. That bald donkey has come knocking on the door, so it's not a crisis yet. Calm down, calm down. The westernmost Guhua Holy Land has been defeated, and Yujibwa is on his way to Ziqing Holy Land. Guhua, Zishir, Daluo, Yinyang, Taishan. It really made this Yujibwa win consecutive victories in defense all the way. Our reputation has been ruined, and the loss of talent is not a big deal. If people turn to Buddhism one after another, threatened the orthodox status of Daomen in Zhongzhou. This is the real disaster looming. Chanxian Taoist brother Yi Shizu, no matter how low-key and reclusive he is ultimately a member of the Taoist sect. Brother He, the 5 holy sites have always been interconnected. At this moment, we must consider the overall situation. I will definitely invite you, but I also need to allow Master Yi to practice for a few more days. During this period, several holy lords still need to find their own ways to stall Yujibwa. We all understand the reason. But the other party's expertise in Buddhism far exceeds ours. How to hold him back? Even if you don't understand Buddhism, do you at least have some knowledge of martial arts? How could this be? It shouldn't be. I have practiced for several months. Eat chaos stone as food. But the level did not increase and the level of painting and calligraphy seemed to stagnate. What exactly went wrong? Could it be that the quality of my spiritual roots is too poor? Next time I go to the Taishan Holy Land, I need to find a way to test the quality of my spiritual roots. But last time I left, I seemed to have said not to disturb me again if there was nothing else. Why set up this flag? Hey, come and disturb me. Who? Disciple Yi Changxian seeks to meet Senior Yi. Do these cultivators have mind reading skills when I go here? I don't know if Senior Yi will let me in. I'm here, Mr. He. Please come in quickly. Mr. He, please sit down. Heart. Accidentally, I was pulled back into a fantasy world by Yi Shizu's calligraphy. No problem, just break the illusion. Beautiful. It seems that Yi Shizu's cultivation has improved again. Surprisingly, it gave the illusion a sense of reality. Recently, I have been feeling that my calligraphy is a bit different. That's right, the true meaning of swordsmanship in the entire text has become even more refined. It feels like I can't find the PowerPoint when practicing. I also couldn't detect the operation of the spiritual roots. Because it has already formed its own entity, the sword's meaning is like a rushing river. Cultivation is too difficult. Terrifying and terrifying to the extreme. Hey! Why did Yi Lao come here this time? Mr. Yi knows that the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom, as is the way. I'm here this time to ask Senior Yi to lend me a helping hand, Heart Taishan. Debating with the demonic monks of the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom. I didn't expect that there would also be Buddhism in this world. Listening to this, acting in a cult-like manner. Fortunately, I learned about my past life and read many related books. Not to mention Buddhist masters, at least they can handle one or two. To be honest with you, I'm thinking of visiting the Taishan Holy Land recently. Since you invited me today, let's go together. So easily agreeing, happiness came too suddenly. How about we leave immediately? Good. Go and test the spiritual roots, and also help defend the Taishan Holy Land to sell personal feelings. Taishan Hall. How's it going? Where is Yishizu? You won't be rejected, will you? How could Yishizu not be concerned about the Taoist sect? What about the people of Yishizu? Riding on my beloved little motorcycle. Frontal Lobe Master said he will arrive in a few days. How is Brother Duan? Ah. Did Senior Yi agree? I can't hold on with my old bones anymore. Brother Duan, give up. Don't be so diligent anymore. Because of your leaves. Coming. Infinite Heavenly Sovereign. This bald donkey really killed me, an old man. Master Duan, who else can fight in the Yin-Yang Holy Land? You Jibwa, don't be arrogant. I might as well tell you. The Yishizu from the Taishan Holy Land said that his teachings are boundless and he is afraid that your Buddhist teachings will not be successful. Oh. Such being the case. I am now heading to the Holy Land of Taishan. Compete with that Yishizu. I have met Senior Yi. You don't need to be polite, everyone. When will the debater of Hilao arrive? About one more stick of incense time, right? So, I'll go to the library first, and then you can send someone to find me. Then I'll have Wushuan accompany you. No need, I know the way. Senior Yi must be going to the Sutra Pavilion to search for some Buddhist scriptures to consult, right? We can rest assured that the senior values the matter of method so much. Count. I clearly remember seeing a crystal ball on the first floor. Found. It looks exactly the same as the crystal ball they used to measure Lingjian. Come here, you. Just put it on and inject some spiritual energy, right? I have a quick response. Okay, how could it suddenly thunder? Is Senior Yi trying to repair the road again? No, this is a completely different aura. I sensed a genuine sense of intimidation from the bottom of my heart. This is the form of spiritual root transformation. This kind of pressure, even I can't do it. It must be Senior Yi who knows that the stinky monk is coming and is willing to do everything in his power to fight for the Zhongzhou Daomen. Let that bald donkey taste our strength. That's right. It's a vermilion bird. The vermilion bird and azure dragon are magnificent and reach the sky. Senior Yi can manifest two spiritual roots at the same time. No, it's not over yet. Black Xuanwu Golden Qilin. Surprisingly, 4 of them transformed into shapes. It's unbelievable. How exaggerated is the spiritual root strength of Senior Yi? Oh my God, you ran away from me. The bald donkey set off half a cup of tea earlier than the old man, but the old man passed through the Holy Master's portal. He should still have a distance of 100 to 200 miles in total. Has Yishizu arrived yet? Hey, take a look at me. I'm asking you some questions. Don't make noise, I'm having a barbecue. What's so beautiful in the sky? It's not that the Trisolarans are attacking. This is 4-phase transformation form. This is also the handwriting of Senior Yi. What you think? Purple Chi stretches for 300 miles eastward. I heard that this scene in the Taoist temple is a sign of the birth of a great master. It seems that I am about to encounter a truly equal opponent. Isn't it said that the crystal ball will soon steadily display the tester's spiritual root attributes and qualities? I have already lost 4 spiritual energies into it, and the results have not been displayed yet. It is said that the color and intensity of the glowing light will change according to the attributes of the spiritual root. But this crystal ball is in a mess. Am I a mixed spirit root? Try again. Hey. Broken. Just injected a few spiritual energies and it shattered. But this thing must be very expensive, right? Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, are you inside? Yes, there. I'll be right there. Senior Yi, Yujibwa from the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom is about to arrive. Yujibwa. Should I change my name to Naruto in place? Taishian Mountain Gate. Ah. Yujibwa is wandering in the holy land of Taishian. I just want to spar with someone who transforms into a divine form. Don't get in the way. Don't let the bald donkey go wild. Look at the sword. Sir, you're confused. Bad. Why hasn't Senior Yi come yet? Don't worry, Senior Yi has always been indecisive. It must be because he feels that the time is not yet right. The day has passed and my life has also decreased. Coming. What's the joy of being a fish in the water? Yujibwa, you believe that you are proficient in reading Buddhism and have a high level of cultivation. But under the guise of methods, they rampage through the gates of Zhongzhou. What conspiracy do you have? How to make everyone believe that the young monk came only to praise me, Buddha? A bunch of nonsense. You clearly launched a killing spree in the name of argumentation. Prohibition against taking life. Just report it again. When the ancestors of the young monks were driven away by the Zhongzhou Road Gate. Have you ever thought there would be today? The Daomen de Xia is on the verge of collapse, yet it still dreams of dying and struggling. The young monk is just using killing to exonerate the Buddhist sect. Stop talking nonsense and take on the task of scanning. Drink. Ah. As you said, Miss Wu Shuang, this Yujibwa has already defeated several holy sites by some means. This battle is the last one. Not bad. People in the Taoist sect know very little about the secret laws of Buddhism. Yujibwa took this as a breakthrough point and launched a ruthless attack without leaving any room for maneuver. How to argue, but still resort to physical action. If you get beaten later, you can carry it for me. Poke. By the way, Miss Wu Shuang, is there a classic book called the Tao Te Ching in the Zhongzhou Taoist sect? Tao Te Ching. The disciple has not heard of it. Is it? This is a classic work that explains the laws of evolution of all things through the Tao. Taishian Square. What a deadly move. Ouch. My old waist. The young monk's entry into the world is only to seek the enlightenment of Buddhism and the transformation of sentient beings. However, fellow Taoists have been pushing each other hard and have no choice but to rise up and fight back. One by one, spreading nonsense. Today, outside the mountain gate, the little monk witnessed the magnificent weather of Zhuke and Songlong in the same sky. I only found out that there are really experts in your sect. Please ask that person to come out. The monk must compete with him today. Dao Kadao is extraordinary. Heart. Name can be named. Very famous. Mysterious and mysterious gate of all wonders. The short 12-character loop back and forth expresses the most fundamental natural laws between heaven and earth. The lotus platform he rode on. This magic weapon has an extraordinary halo all over its body, which is somewhat similar to the treasures recorded in the scriptures. Please forgive the late arrival of Master Yi. I never imagined that there would be such a gentle and unparalleled person in Zhongzhou. It's Senior Yi. Senior Yi has arrived. Now there's a rescue. Master, Holy Master. Didn't you get up with Senior Yi? Master and Uncle Qingye were defeated by Yujibwa outside the mountain gate and were seriously injured. The disciple just settled them both in, so he was late. This person has a calm expression and cannot detect any hostility on their body. On the contrary, it reveals a refined and easygoing feeling from the inside out, as if basking in the spring breeze. This person is by no means simple. Hello, benefactor. Monk Yujibwa has met with the benefactor. Refer to Senior Yi. Everyone has worked hard, please rest assured to recuperate. Next, let's hand over the venue to Mr. Yi. Senior Yi, please allow me to arrange for you first. Haha, isn't this a debate competition? Master, please. Good. This is the atmosphere of skilled combat. The so-called debate method involves asking and answering questions 5 times each, and answering 5 times each. The monk came to the door to ask for a defense, as the guest asked questions first based on the reasons given by the host. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. Since Master Yujibwa came for the dispute between Buddhism and Taoism. So Yi wants to ask, what is Buddha? The ferryman of the world. Although this answer is not wrong, it cannot be considered right either. Please kindly indicate where the humble monk has made any mistakes. Yi wants passed the time by reading Buddhist scriptures, among which there is a saying. Because Buddhism is formless. Regard sentient beings as one's appearance. Buddha is a sentient being when one does not comprehend. At the moment of enlightenment, sentient beings are Buddhas. Good. All sentient beings are Buddhas. All sentient beings are Buddhas. What the donor said is absolutely true. The monk lost this time. There's no harm. Wow, Yujibwa has never given up before. Now I lost my first argument with Senior Yi. That's really inspiring. Second debate, please ask Master Yujibwa a question. The first question from the donor is what Buddha is, so the monk also wants to ask. What is the way? You bald donkey, your intentions are despicable and sinister. Don't act impulsively. Why is Senior Brother Changxian so angry? Just now, Senior Yi said that sentient beings surrendered for the sake of Buddha Yujibwa. So the best answer to Yujibwa's question about the Tao now is that all sentient beings have the Tao. In this way, Tao men imitated the answers of Buddha men. We are being calculated. I see. You rewrite. If Senior Yi answers like this, it will seem too insincere and perfunctory. I don't know what kind of answer Senior Yi will give. Master, are you waiting for an opportunity to retaliate against Yi? Sir, I already have the answer in my heart. But you still have a pattern. Tucson is broken. That's the way. Mr. Yi is releasing his aura from the inside out. You see, those golden lotus flowers bloom when a charm resonates with the Great Path. One's own thoughts alone can resonate with the Great Path. Could it be that besides the Emperor of the human realm, Senior Yi is also the incarnation of the Tao? The most appropriate answer is that all things have a way, and this person is present in all things. He simply said that the answer was flawless. This person is truly extraordinary. I didn't expect the benefactor to have such great wisdom. Please listen carefully next. There are 8 hardships in life, and my Buddha can help people transcend them. What is the way to overcome them? Buddhism always makes people forget about suffering. Daomen teaches people to feel suffering. Remembering and tasting is the key to letting go. This is the right path. What? This angle is too tricky. The bald donkey's face is getting worse and worse. Master, please answer the question of Buddha crossing the hands of a person stained with blood. Put down the butcher's knife and Buddha will cross over. Objection. If thousands of people slaughter Buddha, who can cross thousands of people to become Buddha? Absurd, who dares to slaughter Buddha? Just because you dare not doesn't mean no one dares. Argue irrationally. Then you refute me. Stop. 10 questions and 10 answers have passed, and Ujibwa has been defeated. Am I defeated? Master, Buddhist cultivation in the next life depends on cause and effect. Cultivation of the way this lifetime depends on the affinity. Zhongzhou has been influenced by Taoism for a long time, and your Buddhist teachings are not suitable for this place. Monks still don't understand. It's not that you don't understand, it's that you don't want to understand. You claim that the Buddha's teachings are limitless, to save others and yourself. In fact, the only thing on his mind is taking revenge. The resentment of the year is of vicissitudes of life, the bones of the predecessors are yellow earth. It's your own selfish decision that you refuse to let go. I would never have thought. In the Zhongzhou Taoism, there is actually a benefactor who is above tens of millions of people. The donor's great power should never have appeared in the human world. Center. Ahe, broken defense. But these plastic effects are too ugly. Bold. How dare you act recklessly in front of Senior Yi? I couldn't defend myself, but I actually wanted to take action. Don't panic, small scene. Once your argument fails, your Buddhist philosophy in your heart will be shaken. Don't say it again. Oh. Liantai is also considered a sacred object in Buddhism. Use it today to purify the obsession in your heart. What? Go. No. Benefactor Gaoi. Little monk worships. From now on, I will be clear-minded and impartial, without reservation. Born and entered the world, all sacrificed themselves for sentient beings. I will pass on the Mahayana Buddhist teachings to you today, as you have sincerely repented. What? This sky is filled with Buddhist seals. Since ancient times, Buddhism and Taoism have been incompatible. The shadow of the Buddha's seal, which was transformed by the Buddha, appeared on the body of Mr. Yi, who was in the Taoist sect. It seems that layman Yi has not only a deep understanding of the way and the law. The understanding of Buddhism is even more on top of the Tao. Master. May the disciple accompany you, and listen to the Mahayana Buddhism every day by your side. Shut up, Senior Yi is too mysterious for us. The law is not within me, but between heaven and earth. You have come to your senses and returned to the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom to focus on your studies. When the time is ripe, re-enter Zhongzhou. Good. Dear monks, today we will follow the teachings of our master. Those who have not yet reached the Buddhist gate will never leave Zhongzhou again. Have a pleasant journey. Is this the end of Hilao's argument? Exactly. Then I'll go back to the library again. What else are you doing there? The fragments of that pile of crystal balls haven't been sorted out yet. Where can we hide it? This library is spacious on all sides, so if you throw it in any corner, later on, people could see it at a glance. How could it be done? Let's go upstairs and look for it. Wow, compared to the books on these 4 floors, there are much fewer. It looks like they're all in the cabinet. We need to find a place to hide the fragments inside. Stay here for now and find a way to take you out when I leave. Xuanguang Holy Scripture. Judging from the name, this place also enshrines cultivation techniques. The ban on ancient books has been lifted. The collections on the 4th level are all my sect's secret treasure techniques. The prohibition on the 4th floor of Zhangxuj has been lifted. Report to the Holy Lord quickly. Taishian Temple. Brother Changxian. Senior Yi said that when the time is ripe, Buddhism can re-enter Zhongzhou. Doesn't that mean today's victory is meaningless? Brother Yi, once Buddhism is reintroduced into our sect, its power will definitely be weakened. Yeah, what's the intention behind Senior Yi's promise? Ahem, everyone knows what level of existence Senior Yi is. Is it possible for us to speculate on his intentions? This is not simple. Senior Yi is the ancestor of your Taishian Holy Land. In the name of the world's Taoist sect, go and inquire about Yi Shizu's eloquence. It shouldn't be difficult either. If it's not convenient to disclose too much to our brothers and only give some definite words, we can discuss countermeasures. Everybody. How did Yi Shizu exist? He should not have participated in this Buddhist and Taoist method. It was the old man who shamelessly begged for it. Now Yi Shizu bows down and enters the game. Personally guide the overall trend of Zhongzhou. Not to mention Taishian, I'm afraid the 5 holy sites are combined. In Yi Shizu's eyes, it's just a small chess piece. Don't forget, even the holy masters. If it weren't for Yi Shizu, I would probably be defeated by Xuanda like the Taoist Qian Yuan at this moment. Sitting and melting one after another. If the Taishian Holy Land has no intention of this dispute, then I can only order my disciples to practice diligently. Guhua Holy Land must not sit idly by and wait for death, it must take the initiative to attack. Deluo Holy Land is the same. The Yinyam Holy Land is no exception. What are you doing? Report. Report to the Holy Lord that there is a sudden phenomenon on the 4th floor of the library. The ban on the closure of the Supreme Scriptures has been lifted. Library on the 4th floor. Another rainbow light. It's already the 7th time. All right, have we all dispersed? Without permission, you may not approach again, understand? How are things? Yuan Jian, please refer to Senior Brother and several Holy Lords. The signal for unlocking the technique came one after another. I think it was Senior Yi who broke the 4th layer of restrictions. The 4th layer is the supreme martial arts that have been personally sealed and preserved by the sages of the Taishian era. I hope that future disciples can break through the prohibition and inherit the mantle. Who would have thought that thousands of years have passed and there is not even one that can be opened? I remember 2 years ago, Senior Brother Xingzhu wanted to go to the 4th floor to find a historical document. Unexpectedly, not only was it not found, but it almost got banned and seriously injured. It's quite reasonable for Senior Yi to be able to climb to the 4th level and unlock many mental techniques after returning from the upper realm. Wait a minute. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Brother Yi, why are you laughing? Who said Senior Yi doesn't consider the needs of the sect? This is his old man's big move. Once Senior Yi unlocks all 4 layers of restrictions on our behalf, the Supreme Mind Technique and martial arts have been reintroduced. Not only the Taishian Holy Land, the 5 holy sites, but also the entire Zhongzhou Road Gate. Everyone will benefit from the emergence of these martial arts techniques. Oh, I seem to understand the meaning behind what Senior Yi said earlier. Is the timing ripe for what Senior Yi said to that monk? Actually said to us on purpose. On the surface it seems to be a tolerance of Buddhism. In fact, he wants to cultivate us holy masters to be prepared for danger in times of peace, in order to stimulate the development of the Taoist sect. I see. Senior Yi has devoted himself to us in the book depository, let's wait here. Hun Tianba Changju. The lowest level of cultivation, Yuaning, and low-level cultivators will explode and die during cultivation. The lowest level of cultivation, Yuaning, and low-level cultivators will explode and die during cultivation. Why is it another high-level cultivator's technique? There is no one suitable for my level at all. This is cultivation discrimination. Forget it, let's go home. I went to so many people. You're not here to catch me, are you? Senior Yi, did you go to see those techniques on the 4th floor? Well, I've seen everything and there's nothing that suits me. Really? That's great. Great, this guy is weird, right? Goodbye everyone. Farewell to Senior Yi. Why are you so happy when Senior Yi says he doesn't need those techniques? Stupid. How could he value our martial arts skills? Just because Senior Yi always acts low-key. Just saying that he helped us break the seals seems like taking credit, so he came up with an excuse. Oh. I see. Brother Situ, wait for me. Quickly, the secret realm exit is right ahead. I didn't expect us to escape. Yeah, that's right. We lived up to Senior Yi's trust and finally brought out the mixed element stone. It's just a pity that your left hand. You fought to strike that sword. An arm was torn off by a red-eyed ape in the Ungui secret realm. Not in my opinion. Able to cut out a sword move at the juncture of life and death, sword energy, and sword intent are almost perfectly fused. It's not a waste of my sword cultivation life. Besides, my sword also has some power, so I'm sure the red-eyed demon ape must have been seriously injured. Although it was only after wielding that sword that I truly felt like I had entered the realm of Mahayana. A single blade of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. Unfortunately, even though I have made such a breakthrough. But achieving the level that Senior Yi expects is also hopeless. Nangong, let's heal here, my dear brother. Make some adjustments and go meet Senior Yi in person. Good. It's a red-eyed demon monkey. He is not afraid of the magic array that kills monsters on the edge of the forbidden area. Let's go. Brother Situ, quickly take the Primal Chaos Stone and leave first. Be sure to bring the Mixed Element Stone to Mr. Yi. Mixed Element Stone. I've been guarding this place for thousands of years. So far, no one has dared to covet the Primordial Stone. Red-eyed demon monkey, stop it. How dare you break through the formation? The human race intruded into the secret realm without returning first. You and I agreed that any living creature that dares to intrude can be at my disposal. But these two have already escaped. It's not your turn anymore. Demon and evil retreat. The Northern Wilderness Demon Gate is restless. The demonic power in the secret realm seems to be stronger again. The mountain rain is about to come, and the wind is blowing all over the building. Thank you for saving my life, Senior. Hand over the mixed element stones you stole. Ah. Sorry, the younger generation cannot agree to the requirements of the senior. Junior Situ Jinping, 5th generation disciple of Wan Jianzong. The junior Nangong Xuanji has no way out and no faction, and he is all alone. Oh, Nangong family. The cultivation is pretty good. Get up. You are a junior of the Nangong family, one of the 4 ancient tribes. The younger generation has been practicing alone for thousands of years and has already cut off contact with the Nangong clan. Interesting old man who has been stationed outside the secret country for thousands of years has no high expectations for the Zhongzhou Road Gate. Who knew that there were still people with cultivation like you too? It's also rare. I haven't consulted with my senior yet. Old man with the surname Shiman. Is it the Shiman clan, one of the 4 great hidden ancient clans? Prophecy says that these 4 hidden ancient tribes in Zhongzhou. Huyan clan. Murong people. Nangong family. Only in the midst of the great turmoil and suffering of the people in Zhongzhou will we collectively emerge into the world. In the prophecy, the 4 ancient tribes will save all living beings from suffering. When a strong man who can dominate the world appears in the Central Plains to open up a new era, he will hide again. I didn't expect to see the most mysterious Shiman clan member among the 4 major clans here today. Why is the old man here unrelated to you? But you can't take the mixed element stone away. Why? My 2 brothers came here specifically to fight to the death for this and brought it out of the secret realm without returning. The mixed element stone is a strange object in heaven and earth, containing a spirit that cultivators cannot control. Indeed, it is possible. If you fill the furnace for forging divine weapons, alchemy, you can also find a few pieces elsewhere. At that time, the ancient tree god ascended here. In order to protect the old man who did not return to the secret realm, he beheaded himself for cultivation. You want to exhaust the water and fish, but the old man will never agree. Senior, calm down. Junior and I have been enlightened by a benefactor. Therefore, I promise to bring back the mixed element stone used for his cultivation. It's ridiculous. You 2 are considered strong in this era, yet you talk nonsense in front of the old man. Senior, we didn't lie. Old man has been practicing for nearly 10,000 years. And how dare you use the absurd excuse of cultivating mixed element stones to deceive the old enterprise that winter destroyed the secret realm of not returning? The younger generation did not. Senior Ye's cultivation is truly achieved through refining mixed element stones. We have all witnessed it with our own eyes. Since there is indeed this person, I would like to broaden my horizons. Get up. Retract. Thank you, Senior. Shaoqi Town. Hee hee. My spiritual roots haven't found the answer even in the Taishan Holy Land. The energy to cultivate the mixed element stone is gone now. Listen to me talk about life sports. See, Master, this song sounds like someone is playing it with a swana. Thousands of miles of sorrowful autumn often visit as guests. 100 years of illness and solo performance. Well, this one is written quite well. Hey, now I can only use calligraphy and painting to vent the pent-up emotions in my heart. I don't know if there will still be cultivators asking me for calligraphy works. Right here in this small town. Not bad, Senior Yi. He chose to clean up here. The aura in the air seems to be even stronger than when I visited last time. It's just a remote town. But everywhere is filled with such exquisite and rich Tao's true meaning. Truly blessed with unique advantages. It seems that Senior Shiman has also wavered. Senior Ye's charm is undeniable. This is the scent of repairing the avenue. What did Senior Shiman say? The old man smelled a trace of chaotic energy repairing the heavenly way in this small town. What does Senior mean? Half a month ago, there was a disturbance in the chaotic atmosphere on the land of Zhongzhou. Even the old man who is in seclusion in the great secret realm has a sense of it. And the old man decided to interrupt his seclusion. I want to try to find the trace of the person who repaired the heavenly way. The chaotic energy came and went quickly, but the old man still couldn't seize that opportunity. Do you know why the 4 ancient tribes can shoulder the responsibility of saving the world in times of danger? Please show me, Senior. At its root, it has been secretly searching for such a rare talent of destiny in the world. Now the old man can be certain. This person is in this small town. Is that the person you call Senior Yi? This. Half a month ago, the 2 of us were in a great secret realm. Therefore, it cannot be confirmed that this person is Senior Yi. However, Senior Yi can effortlessly pick up the true meaning of countless formulas. Fingers blending into calligraphy and painting. This is enough to illustrate how terrifying Senior Ye's cultivation is. Indeed, looking at Zhongzhou, few people can control the true chi of Dao Zi so freely. Quickly take the old man to pay respects to the senior you mentioned. Correct. Wait a minute. It's actually there too. What's wrong with Senior Shiman? I don't know. Surprisingly, I felt the spring breeze of the ancient tree god in this small town. Senior, are you okay? No harm, no harm. How could it be like this? At that time, the old man clearly saw with his own eyes that the ancient tree god welcomed the soaring thunder. But the scent of the tree god that the old man just sensed is definitely not wrong. Why did it appear here? What the hell is going on here? Alas. What's up? Demon Emperor. Still too. Although the cultivation is clearly in the realm of the Demon Emperor, the demonic aura surrounding him is as weak as in the realm of the Demon Emperor. These two demon cultivators have the appearance of ascending to the Tao, so they must have come from somewhere. Senior, these two demons are just small pets raised by Senior Yi. Senior Yi. How is it Senior Yi again? Hey, why are you two here again? Those. Black Emperor, we are here to deliver hybrid stones to Senior Yi. It is a chaos stone. You may enter now. Wait a moment. Hi, you look a bit unfamiliar. Is this your first time visiting the owner? Old man is indeed coming for the first time. Oh, did you bring the mixed element stone? Any other exotic treasures are also fine. Is an existence like your master still so worldly? Senior Shiman. That's really tough. My master is not a secular person. But those who meet in person all reap an unparalleled opportunity of creation. The master is kind and generous, and does not argue with you young people. So you don't have any intention of giving back. Don't look at this emperor with such eyes. In terms of strength, my emperor is indeed inferior to you. But if you want to move a hair of the emperor in the master's territory. At this moment, I still know nothing about the so-called Senior Yi. If someone really is powerful, wouldn't they get into trouble? A dog barking behind a big master. Black Emperor, why didn't Senior Shiman bring a meeting gift? It's because when Brother Situ and I went to the Great Secret Realm to search for the mixed Yuan stone, Senior Shiman also put in a lot of effort. So this generous gift, Senior Shiman, naturally also has a share. Oh, I see. Come with me. Can the realm of Senior Yi from Nangong be revealed to the elderly? Senior Shiman doesn't want it to be a realm that even younger generations don't know. You must remember not to call him senior or elderly gentleman later. Old man remembers in his heart. Mr. Yi visited Nangong Xuanji. It seems that I have completed the first grade Go example. Mr. Nangong hasn't been seen for a while. Mr. Situ is also here. It's been a long time since I last saw Mr. Yi, so I came to visit him. Mr. Situ's arm is. Mr. Yi, this is because. Hey, what is this screen? Heroic temperament is so cool. Huh? Coughing is fine. Speaking too much will lead to losing my knowledge. If I say too much, it will reveal my true intentions. This one is again. The younger generation, Shiman Leihu, has met Mr. Yi. I haven't called myself that way in thousands of years. This feeling of putting myself in a low position and looking up. I've seen you, sir. Please get up quickly. Impressive. The stunning appearance of heaven and man, as well as the refined and elegant temperament of this exiled immortal. Unexpectedly, there is no spiritual aura around me. But there is such a rich and profound Tao that conveys its true meaning. This true meaning is even so strong that it is close to the origin of the Tao. He is indeed an unfathomable powerhouse. As soon as I saw the look in your immortal cultivator's eyes, I understood the process. 3 inside, please. The 3 of you are tired on the road. Let's take a sip of tea to moisten your throat first. Mr. Sheeman, why don't you try it too? This is tea that I grow and cook myself. Wu-Wudui tea is indeed fragrant. At the moment of the entrance, the strands of Dao Zhe's original aura that were in line with Senior Ye's lineage immediately drifted away, and then instantly wandered the whole body. Only when tea trees absorb the essence of thousands of scents and grow in their leaves can their taste be contained. This Senior Yi is indeed not simple. I don't know why the 3 of you came today. Mr. Ye's previous rash request for words from you was really a disturbance. I have prepared a gift with Nangong Xiandi and would like Mr. Yi to accept it with a smile. This ring is a natural high-grade mixed element stone that the 2 of us retrieved from the great secret realm. There are thousands of dollars worth it. The few hundred yuan brought back by the Black Emperor last time has brought me to my current level. This is nearly 10,000 yuan. Can ye directly dominate Zhongzhou? At least it's a golden elixir realm that comes and goes freely. Thank you both. Surprisingly, there was no response. You 2 probably put a lot of effort into searching for this mixed element stone. It seems that Senior Yi did not attach much importance to this gift. Sigh, I should have anticipated that Senior Ye's graceful demeanor as a celestial being is nothing but a mere 10,000 mixed element stones in his eyes. In the face of the seniors who are like fleeting clouds, the experiences of you and I in the grand secret realm are just not worth mentioning. But it was just one arm that was cut off by the red-eyed demonic ape in the great mystic realm. For me, losing my left arm actually allows me to focus on every inch of the texture, muscles, and bones of my right arm while wielding a sword. Right, this more than 2-foot-long scar on my chest can also remind this old man of the limits of his luck when casting spells. It's really a good material for him. After finishing, these 2 old men are old and powerful, and after strengthening their bodies, there is also a sect that I cannot afford to provoke. But in order to give me the mixed element stone, it turned into this. Mr. Yi has already given us the opportunity to use the machine and fate, so we must do our best to do our part for Mr. Yi. You guys are so filial. How about this? Come and not be disrespectful, and you should give me a big gift. How about I promise you a customized calligraphy and painting? Mr. Situ, what do you want? Mr. Yi, last time you gave me a calligraphy piece with a sword theme. This time, the younger generation only wants a piece with a non-sword theme. The calligraphy with the theme of sword in water contains a source sword meaning that is even more majestic than the meaning of the great Tao sword. At my current level of enlightenment, even a glance at me carries a great risk of life and death. No problem. What about Mr. Nangong? Mr. Yi, I don't want calligraphy or painting. You personally passed on the example game of Go in my grade, and I have already mastered it and made significant progress. Why don't you give me some more guidance on how to play chess? Of course, some kind of thing. Mr. Sheeman. Since you're here, it's also considered fate. How about ye also give you a landscape painting? The old man's temperament looks even more abstract than Nangong and Situ. Is he a big shot? We're all here. Let's give you a pair first. What if in a while, like these 2, you give me some gold coin equipment? This is not appropriate. Qin Shi Huang touched the electric switch and defeated Ma Yu Beifan. No need, thank you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, I just came here this time to take a look at your appearance. List of respectful appearance. A reason that most men cannot refuse. Then we need to give a pair even more. I am not an ordinary man. Huh? Please wait a moment, everyone. Lao Deng, who is stingy, doesn't want to explode gold coins, does he? I'm not willing to fulfill your wish. What should we do with this? Senior Sheeman, don't worry. Senior Yi has always been so refined and easygoing. Heart. The younger generation of the human race meets again. Senior Tree. The younger generation has fulfilled their trust and delivered the mixed element stone to Senior Yi. Well, I've heard that you guys did a good job. Surprisingly, you are truly the god of ancient trees. After the 10-year ascension thunder, you never returned to the secluded realm. On that day, you transformed 100 non-burnt vines to fight against thunder. The old man is still vividly remembered today. Even though I have been cultivating immortality for hundreds of thousands of years, it is not easy for me to ascend to the upper realm. At that time, you risked the collapse of the great secret realm and sacrificed your body to lift the rune formation for me. Unfortunately, our sect still couldn't withstand the last devastating tribulation and almost fell. It's a pity. I hope that in the future, seniors will be able to recreate the glory of the past. Is this the conversation between big shots? Don't talk, I'm thinking. Why is this so dark? However, this building was destined to become a lightning bolt and come to the owner's side. After 10 years of careful nurturing, the restoration of this seat to its original state is just around the corner. I just casually inserted it when I went, and surprisingly, it survived. Junior, today the Master will definitely give you an unparalleled opportunity. Even if we pay off the favor we owe you, we can still be considered as settled. Senior, I still have one more question. What kind of person is Senior Yi? I dare not speculate recklessly. If my guess is correct, the owner should have sealed himself and repaired it here on his own. But this seat can be certain. Even the cultivation of the Master in the upper realm can definitely make the heavens tremble. Make the heavens tremble. Incredible. Thank you for clarifying, Senior. 3 of you have been waiting for a long time. This painting belongs to Mr. Situ. Another painting is given to Mr. Shiman as a gift. Open it and take a look. I just don't know what kind of opportunity this time will bring. VD. Below. River. Thousands of miles of sadness in autumn, often a guest for 100 years, sick and alone on stage. Difficulty, bitterness, hatred, and frosty. Dishonest, newly stopped, turbid wine glass. Salted tree fried head time. What? Today's listening to June's Song Dictionary. Temporarily relying on the spirit of a long cup of wine. What Senior Yi wants to teach me is actually the way of rebirth. How? Impressive, it's really amazing. I truly understand the good intentions of Senior Yi from this calligraphy piece. It seems that both of you are also knowledgeable in calligraphy and painting. To be honest, these two characters have a style that leans towards antiquity. What opportunities did Mr. Situ give you? What we pursue is a rich and mellow overall atmosphere. What Mr. Yi wants to teach me from the poem is actually the way of rebirth. Simple, steady, introverted, with a high antique style. On the side of the sunken boat, thousands of sails sail past the diseased tree in front of Wan Muchuan. After the diseased tree, we will surely welcome the spring of life. The lost severed arm will be reshaped like a regenerated branch. I am currently in a state of difficulty, and the ship will naturally straighten out at the bridgehead. It seems that after breaking through the shackles of the Mahayana realm. Brother Situ, how delighted. I believe it won't be long before your own cultivation will make further progress. That's right, the opportunities contained in this calligraphy are not simple. If I guess correctly, as long as you have a little understanding, soaring to the upper realm is just around the corner. How about you, Senior Shiman? I can feel that the calligraphy bestowed upon me by Senior Yi not only contains the true meaning of the Tao. There should still be extremely ancient Taoist traditions passed down. The first and last 4 lines of this poem depict 2 completely different moods. One thought for life, one thought for dusk. One thought can determine life and death. Could it be that Senior Yi is warning me that even if my cultivation spans the ages, it may not be enough? But my existence is still just a mayfly of heaven and earth, representing the heavenly wave behind Senior Yi. Therefore, I believe that only by writing every stroke well can one create a well-crafted character. Yes, writing is like being a person. Senior Yi's meaning is implied in his writing. It is the true intention of wanting to convey the gift between words to the elderly. The old man has come to understand. Shimin Lehu Situ Jinping thanks Mr. Yi for giving such a generous gift. Don't be so polite. Why bother raising your hand? That's still easy to fool around with. Tong Tian Zhaohua was indeed a small effort for Senior Yi. This is the realm of Senior Yi. An existence that I can hardly compare to. Mr. Yi, please feel free to ask if you have any needs in the future. Shimin Thunder Tiger and Shimin Ancient Clan are willing to become chess pieces in your hands. Oh, Shimin Ancient Clan. Shimin Ancient Clan. The Shimin family, one of the 4 ancient guardians that only exists in the book collection. How did Lao Deng show loyalty ahead of time? He's willing to be a pawn, but we can't afford to lose ground. Mr. Yi. I, Situ Jinping, and the Wan Jinzong behind me, are willing to serve Mr. Yi with great effort. Mr. Yi, I, Nangong Xuanji, am willing to go through fire and water for you as the elder guest of the Taishan Holy Land. What illness are you suffering from again? Big wood, big wood. Yi understood the kindness of the 3 of them. But why don't we just stop here? In Ye's opinion, the 3 of them each hold their own power and are associated with one sect of glory and the lives of thousands of people. Therefore, your promises must not be easily handed over. We will talk about calligraphy and painting here, and not other matters. Hope everyone has rat-tail juice. Correct. We will strictly follow Mr. Ye's instructions. If I owe so many favors, how can I repay them? Mr. Nangong, let's talk about this chess game. Okay, thank you, Mr. Yi. How about we play blind chess and communicate freely according to the trend of the game? Blind chess is one of the most demanding chess techniques for players. I'm afraid I won't be able to play against Mr. Yi due to my lack of skills. No problem, let's take it slow. The old man and Mr. Situ watch the chess game here. Safe distance. The so-called blind chess is when the player does not look at the board. Based solely on one's own understanding and memory of the chessboard, it fell out of thin air. 4 to 15. 4 horses. Do not rush to kill, it is advisable to do so. Is Senior Yi testing my basic skills? Chess is also the path of human cultivation and practice. Someone took the lead in the race for Kuroko and made rapid progress. Fight until the opponent has no breathing space. But unexpectedly, Bai Zi had already quietly unfolded the situation. What? Plan before taking action. Another vision summoned by Senior Yi. Whether it's keeping a low profile or taking a slow approach. All the ways of response are the great ways of chess. Nangong Xuanji, thank you for Mr. Ye's teachings. Senior Shimin, Brother Nangong, this is enlightenment. Not bad. And through the teachings of Senior Yi, he became enlightened. If nothing unexpected happens, once he wakes up from his epiphany, he can successfully break through the realm and even hope to break through it continuously. Both of you. Mr. Yi. I think it's getting late. Stay for lunch and have a light meal. How about we have Black Tiger Hot Pot? It seems that as long as my mind is moved, I can break free from the shackles of the Void Realm at any time. Entering the Mahayana Realm and even leaping into the middle stage of the Mahayana Realm. Only one step away from soaring. but for Senior Ye's profound insights on the chess path. With my poor skills, I can only comprehend a little bit in half an hour. If we continue to retreat and contemplate it is still possible to trigger a heavenly tribulation and ascend based on age. Nangong brother. Nangong brother. What's wrong, brother Situ? Come and lend a hand to Senior Yi. Ah. Senior Ye's guidance this time is actually another great opportunity for guiding me on the path of Old Master Chess. There's no need to talk about those chess skills, Mr. Nangong. Being able to fully comprehend all that I have said will indeed be of great benefit to you on the chess path in the future. But you are currently just an entry-level player in chess. Mr. Yi taught me a lesson. At least he's a big shot with a high level of cultivation. He can't be so ambitious. Black tiger meat and vegetables are all served. Let's eat them, live dads. Such violent blood and essence. This black tiger must have reached the level of a demon lord before his death. No wonder Senior Yi eats meat from the demon lord. This black tiger meat has excellent meat quality. I like to eat hot pot, but most other people in town are more into barbecue. Other people in town. Hey, what are you whispering about? If you continue like this, I won't be polite anymore. This is the physical body of the Black Tiger Demon Lord. Not to mention that mortal beings born in the mortal body are probably not blessed by cultivators below the realm of emptiness. I remembered. When arriving in the small Chi Pond, this man saw residents in the town steeped in boundless Taoist charm. I also feel that they are in the midst of blessings and do not know what they are lucky for. There is another most incredible yet also the most reasonable answer. Senior Yi used some kind of supernatural power. I have already helped everyone in Shaoqi town enter the Mahayana realm. Even worse, some may have already helped them ascend to immortality. The most outrageous yet most reasonable answer. I can't save it, I can't even save it. Half an hour later. Mr. Yi, it's almost time for me to go back. Old folks too. Drinking again would be impolite, burp. 2 plates of black tiger meat, a few cups of snow spirit brew, that's it. Hee hiccup. Are these people really experts in cultivating immortality? I can't eat or drink. I'm really sorry, Mr. Yi. With my cultivation level, I really can't refine both black tiger meat and snow spirit brew at the same time in a short period of time. Nangong is already drunk. If things continue like this, he might recklessly collide with Senior Yi. Okay, then you won't give it away. We'll meet again if we have the chance. Thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Yi. Farewell. Situ, how are you feeling? The violent essence in the lower body must be refined as soon as possible. Junior Nangong's realm is not yet stable. If we don't refine the essence and wine chi bestowed by Mr. Yi as soon as possible, consistently condensing in the chest can burn the inner body. First, leave Shaoqi town and then activate the flying technique. Don't disturb the people in this town. Goodbye, shopkeeper Zhou. My old song is still waiting for this plate of meat at home. What is this thing coming over? How dare you run on the street? You're so close to death. Mrs. Bao, wife of the blacksmith song. Rogue, have you long coveted their beauty and been lurking here? Sister, listen to the old man's explanation. You terrible old man. You still dare to call me big sister. Oh. Don't get entangled with this fierce woman too much. This is Senior Yi's territory, it's not easy to make a move. Give it to my mother. Go for the best. Heart. What a cool breeze. Apologize. Surprisingly, it was connected. Senior Shiman, Brother Situ, save me. Nangong Junior brother, this beautiful woman. Since you can use one punch to infuse the true chi bestowed upon you by Senior Yi throughout your entire body, getting 2 more punches will only be beneficial and harmless. Fortunately, we didn't take action just now. This fierce woman's cultivation is probably on par with yours and me. Why did she hide her cultivation and willingly dress up as a rural woman to live in this small town? Old man guessed it was to repay kindness. Mr. Yi lives in seclusion here, diligently cultivating and educating the world. The residents of Shaoqi town were able to change their lives against heaven. The villagers, however, do not want to ascend and only want to stay here and follow Mr. Yi as civilians. Remember to pay attention to safety when walking in the future and be careful of other pedestrians on the road. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Madam, I'm here to save you. Run fast. Another one. Stop. Speak clearly to me. The Big Dipper takes a breath, the yin and yang rotate. The 8 sides are dry and rotating, and the 4 chi face the sun. Heaven and earth meet, all things are transformed, there is a beginning and an end, running for hundreds of miles. The quality of this chaos stone is really good, and my whole body is warm. Although, now, I don't know what quality my spiritual root is. The speed of cultivation remains as slow as ever. But I firmly believe that as long as one works hard, an iron pillar can be ground into a needle. Besides, I don't have high goals for myself as long as I refine these tens of thousands of mixed stones. My cultivation can barely make it to the Golden Dan realm. Just be able to navigate smoothly on this land. In less than 2 months, I have already consumed dozens of yuan. If we calculate it at, then, it only takes about 20 years, right? Is Mr. Yi at home? Who could it be again? Mr. Yi. We're here to see you. Zhao Kuangi. Chun Feng. I don't even recognize you guys anymore. Come in quickly. Mr. Yi's tea is still so fragrant and mellow. Why are there only the 2 of you? Where are the others? They were selected to randomly check their coursework. Mr. Yi, we are all building foundations now. You've only been up the mountain for less than a year to practice, haven't you? That's right, Mr. Yi. I think it's too easy to study and practice after listening to your class. I can recite the Jin Yuan sword technique after reading it once. Sheng Yu and Sheng Liang almost made Teacher Guan jump off a cliff in anger. Hey, when Mr. Chuyi was giving a lecture and I couldn't understand, I really thought I was an idiot. That's enough. Besides, I also want to jump off a cliff. As expected, it's just like what my master said. They say Mr. Yi is a reclusive sage from the Taishan Holy Land. Good child, wait 1,000 years. Don't steam Mantu. Gave me the incredible spiritual roots and opportunities. Before you, Shaoqi town had not had any disciples qualified enough to be recruited into the door for hundreds of years. And all 7 of you happen to have received Mr. Yi's teachings. Smart people should all understand, right? I didn't expect Mr. Yi to have such a valuable identity and character. It is such a pity that I did not cherish the time we spent together in the past few years. With a certain level of cultivation, one cannot fathom the vastness of the world. My masters think highly of me and Zhao Kuangi. It seems that they even have the intention to teach us in person. Stop talking, you brat. It seems that Mr. Yi also dislikes Chun Feng's behavior very much. Chun Feng, enough. What's wrong? What's wrong? Mr. Yi, please rest assured that the 7 of us will work hard to cultivate and never disappoint your high expectations. I'm the same. There's no need to be so polite, but it seems like we're separated. I see that you have achieved remarkable results in your studies. Then I have a question, I want to test you. As the saying goes, the tree of embracing is born in the slightest detail. The 9-layered platform starts from the accumulated soil. The realm of refining Qi is a crucial stage at the beginning of cultivating the Tao. But if there is enough spiritual energy incorporated into the body, one cannot feel the change in realm. Damn it! Why can't I get a needle grade? Why is this? This fundamental question can only be solved by finding a way to extract the answer from their mouths. We have indeed encountered problems like Mr. Yez before. Please start your performance. We encountered this problem when we first tried refining gas, and the senior brother in charge at that time said, "There are differences in the quality of spiritual roots. When attempting to refine by introducing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into the body, there will be a phenomenon of rejection in the spiritual roots. It has all risen to the theoretical level. And the higher the quality of the spiritual roots, because the purer the spiritual energy needed, the longer the period of rejection of natural spiritual energy. Not bad. It took us 3 months to break through the foundation when we first broke through. And during the same period, disciples with moderate spiritual roots broke through in half a month. In my opinion, they are really hungry. No wonder. No wonder there is no room for improvement despite refining so many hybrid stone realms. It turns out that the spiritual root grade bestowed upon me by the Eternal Sage is too high and requires more spiritual energy to nourish. Well answered this question, well answered. Mr. Ye's misunderstanding. Starting today, I will practice more diligently and strive to overcome the rejection period as soon as possible. Mr. Yi. Can you give me both a pair of words? Hey, where did you hear about it? Master Shi Yuanjian and Master Sacred Lord said. Mr. Ye's family has a treasure. In Mr. Shou's calligraphy, there is a great way to heaven and earth. Now this Tai Xian Chang Qing Dong is still in the sky above the sect. Day by day, the spiritual energy nourishes the offerings. So it's those old men. I'll show you. What can Mr. Yi write? I'm really looking forward to it. Consider this character as my best wishes to you all. As your former mentor, I only hope for you. Look. Everyone is like a dragon. It's a vision. Ah. Oh, no need to be afraid, they are all just visions, frills. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. Go back to the holy land of Taishan, you must cultivate well. Correct. I have to say that after talking to Zhao Kuangyi and the others, my mentality seems to have changed. It's not that I'm a waste, but that I'm too talented. As long as we get through this long period of rejection, let alone the golden elixir realm, it is also possible to reach higher levels of impact. The future is bright. Shiman Ancient Clan. Ancestor. Shiman family respectfully welcomes the return of our ancestors. Contemporary chief of Shiman clan. Why did you pass on the message to the old man before Shiman Kaiki? Shiman Kaiki. Chen Qilu, the founder of the ancient Qin kingdom, requests to meet with you in person. Haven't seen. The top-grade Xianqing pill that your ancestors refined 100 years ago. One of the most precious phoenix feather ashes was personally presented by Chen Qilu. At that time, the younger generation also promised that Chen Qilu would take action for them once. Nowadays, the ancient state of Qin has been repeatedly defeated and retreated by the joint attack of Dian and Daxia. Chen Qilu is the founder of the ancient Qin kingdom. Naturally, I didn't want to see the ancient Qin kingdom being destroyed, so I asked for the younger generation to come here. The 4 great ancestral teachings regarding ancient clans if it weren't for the hot waters of Zhongzhou. We will not intervene in mundane matters. The younger generation is guilty. It's just that the promises made by the Shiman family must be responded to. Xian Chen Qilu came to meet. Correct. The grand ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom. Chen Qilu. Junior Chen Qilu has seen the iron eye in front of the west gate. Chen Qilu, the old man, doesn't want to talk nonsense with you. My ancient tribe has ancestral teachings that if it weren't for difficulties in Zhongzhou, we wouldn't have interfered with the overall situation of the world without authorization. But why do you still force others to do it? The ancestral teachings of the Shimen ancient tribe have long been heard by younger generations. So naturally today's asking will have a reward given. This can't be considered as being difficult for someone who is too strong. This junior has come to offer an imperial edict from the great Emperor Wuye. Emperor of the Night? Master of the Unnight Mountain in the Upper Realm. Not bad. Emperor Wuye once issued a handwritten decree for the ancient state of Qin. Senior Shimen, please take a look. If the Emperor without Night personally recruits 100 followers for this activity, it is indeed the aura of the Upper Realm. Senior Shimen's cultivation is only one step away from destroying the heavenly tribulation and successfully ascending to the Upper Realm. At that time, holding this decree and heading directly to Wuye Mountain would be a powerful alliance. The entire Shimen ancient clan may be able to gain enlightenment and ascend through the help of their predecessors. How did your country have the decree of the Night Emperor? The royal family of the ancient state of Qin is a descendant of the Nightless Emperor. All over the country, the Emperor is revered as the true god. 100 years ago, when the great Emperor appeared and issued the decree of the most precious Dharma, he personally instructed it. It cannot be opened before the country is destroyed or in danger. Now that the ancient state of Qin is in imminent danger, the younger generation has brought a decree to request support. I hope the senior can be flexible. Thank you, senior. Senior Gaoi. Qin Chilu. I have received your imperial decree and will intervene in the affairs of the world as you requested. However, I must tell you the truth first. Lao Decade and the Western Ancient Clan will not attack the human race. Only to discuss with the rulers of Diyin and Xia. And the time limit of the ceasefire was only 100 years. If the two countries want to send troops again in 100 years, the Shimen ancient tribe will never interfere again. Truly an immortal who has lived for tens of thousands of years, truly cunning. The younger generation will answer for Guqin Kingdom. I trouble you, 11 men senior. Ancestor, 11 men lay who only promised that our several nations would live in peace for 100 years. What will happen hundreds of years later? It's okay, the old man Shimen has already accepted the decree, which is tantamount to adding the evil karma of Guqin country to himself. That Emperor of Eternal Night is not the ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom at all, but an evil god from the upper realms. Back then I didn't realize it was a scam, I thought it was a blessing from heaven. Who knew that this evil god would use my hand to carry out a killing spree? Cough. Sacrifice 1,000 young boys and girls. Ouch. Don't. Help me. Otherwise, the curse in the decree will instantly backfire on the ancient Qin kingdom. The curse in the decree can be suppressed. It was exchanged for the great sins of those 1,000 young boys and girls. Once Shimen Lehu accepts this decree, the karma will be transferred to him and Shimenshire. At that time, due to the retribution of sin, many things will be beyond his control. Not yet for our use. If it weren't for your greedy attempt to preserve the Shimen clan once and for all, Shimen Lehu wouldn't have fallen into my trap. Sorry, I'm sorry. Drink. Very well. It is indeed a sacred object of the upper realm. I never imagined that a secular ancient country would have such a powerful and supreme figure to issue a decree. Whether it's for the sake of this decree, I'll personally go into the secular world for a visit. Purple aura lingers and golden light suddenly appears. I never expected that even the small secular Imperial Capital would be shrouded in such auspicious aura. The old man's wind control technique can no longer be sharpened. Go. Sure enough, there was a barrier. Quite similar to the propitious aura covering the Imperial Capital, but the power of the barrier has its own divine might. Ah, is this enchantment specially designed by the patron saint of Dian to defend against foreign monks with strong magic power? Oh, please. It seems that in order to enter the city, one must self-declare their cultivation and walk on foot in the posture of immortal. What a timid and cowardly emperor. This is the strongest and most prosperous place in the entire Imperial Capital. Jingxing sees auspicious clouds, cloth yellow dragons, and sweet dew falls. They are extremely rare auspicious signs. It seems that even if I ask the state of Yin and the ancient state of Qin to put down their weapons for 100 years, it can't stop the great Yin country from unifying the Central Plains in 100 years, and even becoming the first dynasty in history. Changqing Temple? Oh, why did my head suddenly start hurting? After reaching the Mahayana realm, ordinary people's disasters and illnesses are no longer able to come near this elder. All the Taoist rhyme and spirit. They are all from here. Do not look down on disrespectful behavior. This statue can actually boost the luck of this secular country with its own strength. It's impossible that apart from Mr. Yi, the old man has never met anyone who can make a name for himself with merit. It's not that the temple is supernatural, but rather that there are some rare magic formations around this mountain that can cause such a shocking atmosphere. Sir, please stay. This gentleman, I guess you are from out of town. This is your first time coming to Changqing Temple, right? A cultivator who enters the Tao through literature. There are very few of these people, but they are very rare. Not bad. How did you know? Because whenever the people of the Great Swallow see the Eternal Sage, they will worship him. The Eternal Sage is the name of this statue. That's right, the Changqing Temple was built to commemorate this Eternal Sage who walked the world. He not only brought blessings to the people of the Great Swallow, and gave me and other scholars great opportunities. Under the guidance of the Eternal Sage, Prince Xiaofu of the Eastern Palace entered the Tao. Not bad. Entering the Tao through literature has always been a difficult task from ancient times to the present day. It seems that this evergreen sage does have some abilities. Since the group of ministers of my great Yan nation entered Taoism together, Saint Changqing has become the faith of all of us. Collective entry. The Eternal Sage is a saint among saints. Ha, absurd. Eh? Old man? It is unprecedented for an old man to help one person enter the Tao after living for thousands of years, let alone collectively enter the Tao. It's just nonsense. Is helping others enter the market like buying 5 and getting 3 free cabbage. A timeless sage of unknown origin. A few random and fanciful words deceived this group of people. The old man sees the great Yan kingdom as nothing more than this. This old man, wait. I see some anomalies all over you. Your face turned black 11, I'm afraid it's because of karma. Young man, I entered the Mahayana realm 1,000 years ago. Your statement about being plagued by sin is simply absurd to an old man. Too. What is this? Don't worry about the elderly. As long as you go to the Changqing Temple to pay your respects, these misfortunes will naturally disappear. That's ridiculous. It seems that the immortal worshipped in this Changqing Temple is probably a cultivator with a low level of cultivation. I'm just good at using illusion formations. That peaceful and auspicious aura was probably created using formations. With an aging physique and impure spirits, it is impossible to approach. He must have played tricks to create the illusion that the old man's body was stained with karma. The emperor of the ancient kingdom of Dian openly enshrined this person in the Imperial Capital. Has he also been deceived by his flashy and deceitful tricks? Wait for the old man to go and ask for clarification. The alliance between the Yin army and the Xia army is unstoppable and unfavorable. The army was stationed 50 miles outside the Mai Plain in the ancient Qin kingdom yesterday. Just wait for the ancestor. What the hell? Someone forcefully broke in. I, the old Shiman Lehu, came today to discuss something. Ouch. Please come out and meet Emperor Dian. Stop him, quick. Does this person's surname have 2 characters, 11 men? The spiritual aura and magical power fluctuations throughout the body are extremely weak. Defeat those royal guards without even needing to take action. Junior Yin Tianshan has met Senior Shiman. The younger generation has poor eyesight, but the older generation is actually one of the 4 major ancient guardians of the Shiman clan. Senior Shiman, please enter the main hall and take your seat. Don't worry, I came here today on behalf of someone and I have something to discuss with you. Senior Shiman, please. I don't know who entrusted you and what happened to you. It's Qin Qilu, the ancestor of the ancient Qin kingdom. You must have guessed what happened. I came here this time to ask you to sell both the old man and the Shiman family to save face. Armistice with the ancient state of Qin for 100 years. Ancestor, we cannot agree to this matter. We have almost captured more than 10 cities in the ancient state of Qin within 6 months. The enthusiasm of the people for labor is also unprecedentedly high. Rushing to withdraw troops will surely chill the morale of the army and shake the hearts of the people, which is the foundation of the Great Yan's country. I also know that military morale and public support are secondary, and this is the most important factor. Senior Yi once announced it. The responsibility of unifying Zhongzhou should be fulfilled by Dian. This is Senior Ye's will, and the Great Yan royal family will never violate it. Sorry, the younger generation cannot comply with this matter. Old man knows that for you mortals. The hegemony of unifying the world is within reach, and it is indeed difficult to give up. But I can promise you that as long as the matter of SIE stopping the war is resolved, I, the Zemengu tribe, will definitely send you a satisfactory reward. Senior Shiman, it seems that you are well aware that the unification of Zhongzhou and the world is imperative. Agreeing to stop the war and shaking the foundation of my Yin people's hearts is secondary. The key is that this is an act that goes against the will of a peerless figure. This peerless figure has been deeply graced by my mighty Yin. The younger generation and the power of the Great Yan kingdom must follow their lead, even willing to be a pawn for him to rule the world. The ancestor of the Yin country unexpectedly defied the Western Gate ancient family for that peerless expert? Is the peerless figure you mentioned the statue enshrined in the Changqing temple? Not bad, he is the eternal sage. It's him again. Can you explain in detail what abilities this person has? Senior Yi, bestowing spiritual roots and aiding others in entering the Tao is a small matter. More importantly, it showed me a clear path for the Yin. I beg your pardon? The person worshipped in that Changqing temple is also called Senior Yi. Hey, may I ask, where does the Senior Yi in your mouth come from? If this person is really Senior Yi, then it makes sense why the Yin royal family is so devout. It's just that if the Yin were to unify Zhongzhou, Senior Yi would really be guiding from behind. If you give me 10 more courage, I won't dare to intervene on behalf of the ancient Qin kingdom anymore. Where did Senior Yi come from? The younger generation also has no way of knowing. But he is still living in seclusion in a remote place called Shaoqi Town. It's actually Senior Yi. The evergreen sage enshrined in that evergreen temple is none other than Senior Yi. Not bad, Changqing is the honorable name of Mr. Yi. It seems that what the old man saw and heard before was not an illusion created by the formation, but a true auspicious aura. I actually got it wrong, this fake fan. In today's era, there are only peerless figures like Senior Yi. Only then can such a grand and vast auspicious atmosphere be manifested. Exactly, exactly. It was also Senior Yi who guided us back then. The great Yan kingdom dared to come up with a century-long plan to conquer the unified central states of the world. It seems that you too must also be wise rulers of Yao, Gu, Shan, and Mu. Otherwise, Senior Yi would not have chosen to promote the national fortune of Dian. Borrowing you to fuel this trend in the secular world of Zhongzhou, see. My pleasure. Don't dare to be, don't dare to be. It seems that this time it's the old man Meng Lang. How dare I stop and oppose the person personally selected by Senior Yi as the younger generation? Have you already met Senior Yi? That's right, I had the honor of meeting him a few days ago. Once such a character is born, and once she enters the scene, the world, the era, there will definitely be a huge change. Since it was Senior Yi's instruction, I will no longer intervene and leave. Junior respectfully bid farewell to Senior Shiman. Compared to Senior Yi's tireless planning for the secular world, this decree from the upper realm seems insignificant. Since the deity enshrined on the mountain is Senior Yi's golden body, the old man must come forward to pay his respects. When viewed up close, this golden body is lifelike. Moreover, Senior Yi's charm is truly rare. Younger generation respectfully follows the instructions of Senior Yi. Today, return the decree to the ancient state of Qin and no longer intervene in the secular world of Zhongzhou. I am here to express my gratitude to Senior Yi. Ah. Surprisingly, it can shake the decree from the upper realm. Nay. Who? Who is it? Who is it? Your Excellency has such great courage. The Emperor without Knight. How dare you cut off the causal power passed down by our Emperor? Looking for death. What? Play up to. Eat, eat, eat. Unexpectedly, without the help of Senior Yi's appearance, he killed the clone of the Night Emperor in just a blink of an eye with this statue. I have been in the upper realm for millions of years, and although I do not know who you are, I rely solely on this path to understand your true intentions. I knew that we would eventually meet in the upper realm. At that time, I will do everything I can to fight you to the death. Surprisingly, chaos was carried by lightning. The lightning that can cause chaos to diffuse must come from the upper boundary or even higher. A fierce struggle triggered such thunderous momentum. What kind of person is Senior Yi? Senior Yi used only one Chaos Chi Thunder to make the clone of the Nightless Emperor disappear in smoke. Even disdainful of having a conversation with him in disguise. I'm afraid in the eyes of Senior Yi. Whether it's the father and son of the Yin family or the Emperor of No Night, they are all ants. That ominous evil that entangled me was indeed caused by the edict from Chen Chiru. Fortunately, Senior Yi discovered that it was difficult to guarantee that the ancient state of Qin intentionally and maliciously carried out the execution for the old man. I must personally seek an explanation. Very good, Shiman Leihu has left the Imperial Capital and personally went to Guqing Guishing to plead guilty. Look at the posture of Senior Shiman, even if Chen Qilu doesn't die, he will still peel off his skin. Once the ancestors of the ancient Qin kingdom suffered a major blow to their morale, the soldiers of the ancient Qin kingdom's army would inevitably lose their morale. In this way, wouldn't the army of Diyan and Dixia be unstoppable and unstoppable? The capital of ancient Qin kingdom, Huaduel. Chen Qilu. Senior Shiman. Why are you doing this? What's so strange about that decree? It's a protective decree issued by the Emperor of No Night to the human world. Even now, you still dare to take chances. Since you are unwilling to reveal the truth, there is no need for you to speak. You can't kill me. I am a descendant of the Night Emperor. The Emperor without Night. In front of Senior Yi, he's not just a third-rate fake god. Dare to stop Senior Yi from unifying Zhongzhou as the Holy Spirit. Die. What about slaughtering all the members of the ancient Qin royal family for the holy will of Master Yi who dominates the world? The ancient Qin clan. Destroyed today. 5 years have passed in a hurry. On the North Wilderness ice field. The copper coffin seal of the trapped Dugu Qingfeng 9 is already in danger. The Nanling Mountain. When the demon race is stupid, the insects are eager to move. Linghu Demon Lord, come quickly and discuss the great plan of the demon race together. Linghu Yaozu and 2SI, however, closed her doors and refused to participate in the battle, thanking guests. During the 5 years, the Great Yan Kingdom claimed to have received the mandate of the Eternal Sage, the Heavenly Mandate. Sweeping through the central region of the Wujitong. Taishan Mountain Range. Nangong Xuanji and Situ Jinping successively advanced to the Mahayana realm through cultivation. There is only a thin line between the ascent and the flight. Several holy masters have also broken through the long-standing bottleneck of cultivation. Only Changxian Jinren. Integrated environment. Integrated environment. Brother He, why is the spiritual energy of this mysterious holy land becoming thinner and thinner? Is it all tight, Mr. Yi? Let's use it first. Refining the Void Realm. There is no progress in cultivation. The seal in the northern region is already fragile. It seems that the birth of the Demon Emperor is a foregone conclusion. Yi Shizu has been in seclusion all these years, and I don't know how his elderly family is progressing. One Chi Town. The speed of refining mixed element stones is getting faster and faster. But why haven't I progressed so quickly? Since completing the pill 2 years ago, I am finally able to manipulate my spiritual energy freely within my body. But he's just an ordinary golden pill cultivator. It took refining tens of thousands of mixed element stones to reach this level. How will the future divine elemental baby endure? Owner. Willow Tree, you finally woke up. 3 years ago, when I suddenly heard you speak up. Thank you, Master. I thought I was experiencing hallucinations while practicing. I want to thank my master for giving me the essence of the Tao. My cultivation has already been restored for most of the time. Now it can take shape. Xiaolu. I have met the owner. Lying down, lying in the groove, it's actually a lowly. Lori. The human form of the ancient willow tree god. Is this my new name? Not. This is praising you. But 3 years ago, I clearly remembered that your voice was very withered. At that time, I was still young and in the stage of voice change. Search to Death Tur. Beihuan Ice Plain. How dare I forget the shame of quenching bones in the past? Guilt due to karmic obstacles, punishment imposed by heaven. Just waiting for the orphan to lead our tribe. Today comes again. The Emperor finally broke through the seal. I, the demon race, have been living in this bitter and cold land for many years, and finally have the opportunity to return to Zhongzhou. You. Retreat. Is. 9 generations ago. The 7 ancestors of the Taoist sect each left a strand of soul to form the heaven and earth that seals this throne. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Dugu Qingfeng. You're actually stronger now, Master 9. I just hope you show mercy to the human race for the sake of that person from the 9th generation. Ridiculous. If it weren't for the 7 ancestors' hard work and pressure back then, why would he be severely injured by you? At the critical moment, he chose to sacrifice his life to open the copper coffin and protect me. Without. But we will spare no effort to exterminate them first. Seal this throne tightly with the curse of the 9th generation. What face do you have to request this seat? I can tell you that I will lead my people to Bloodbath Zhongzhou. And all of this karma will be borne by your sect. So what about the person who played the music of transforming the mortal world? If he still devotes himself to the Tao Gate after the 9th generation has passed, do you still want to Bloodbath Zhongzhou? After 9 lifetimes, you still haven't forgotten that person. Dugu Qingfeng seems that the word love is still your weakness. So we can rest assured that the meteorite will be destroyed. Back then, you didn't want to see the 2 tribes of humans and demons fighting to the death. I would rather die than die to save a glimmer of hope for the demon clan. Greetings to the Emperor, Your Excellency. We respectfully welcome the return of the Emperor. No matter how many lifetimes you have gone through, only you can play this song of transformation to the mortal world. But what if you're really in the door? When we broke through the Kaifeng Seal formation, we suffered backlash, so we need a few more days to recuperate and recover. The matter of attacking Zhongzhou requires careful consideration. 100,000 mountains in Wulong Valley. Demon Clan Conference Hall. Please come today, leaders of all ethnic groups. There is good news to tell everyone. Today, the northern wilderness is experiencing unusual changes, and it's not surprising that the Emperor of the Demon Gate, who has been sealed for the 9th time, has appeared. What? If really? It was speculated that the Emperor would come out within 10 years, but now it has only been a short 5 years. Our demon race's good days are coming. Not bad. Once the Demon Gate launches a major attack on Zhongzhou, our demon clan can take advantage of the situation and enter. From the invasion of the southern border until then, the land of Zhongzhou was like picking up a bag. You may not be aware that Zhongzhou has many legacies left by our demon ancestors. These legacies have propelled us to a higher level. What? Even ascending to the upper realm can be very beneficial. As long as you say a word, we will definitely go through fire and water without hesitation. It is imperative to return to Zhongzhou. That would be great. Regarding the matter of Bailey, Lord Qiulong, as the leader of the demon race, remained silent. Does Lord Qiulong have the same thoughts as I did? Senior Yi has been avoiding the world for many years, so the situation in Zhongzhou is not very clear. If the demon race acted recklessly at this moment, it would be like a sheep entering a tiger's mouth. Everyone, the Linghu tribe has a small population and will no longer participate in the war. I wish to live in the Nanling Mountain Qingqiu for generations and never enter Zhongzhou again. 2Si Yao Zun, what do you mean by this? Now that you finally have the opportunity to return to Zhongzhou, you actually gave up for the entire Linghu clan. Have you completely forgotten the hatred of the demon race being driven away back then? Everyone, you misunderstood 2Si Yao Zun. As is well known, the Linghu tribe has been dependent on powerful clans for survival since ancient times. The earliest intention was to form a marriage alliance with our Black Tiger clan. You. Who knew that Tushir San, who was naturally promiscuous, fled his marriage and followed the Black Emperor to Zhongzhou. I also recognized a human cultivator with great supernatural powers as the main figure. It seems that the Linghu tribe has decided to submit to this powerful human race and avoid battle. If 13 is willing to make friends with human cultivators, it will be a lever for the Spirit Fox tribe. Your grandson Mingyan was once beheaded by you for offending the followers of this human cultivator. This also proves that you are afraid of the human race and willing to be their lackey. It's simply a sophistry. Let's stop at the right time. What is the reason for 2Si Yao Zun's tribe to avoid battle? I suspect that the owner recognized by 13 is the existence of a transcendent human emperor. The existence of the transcendent emperor. What kind of cultivation should that be? How did 2SI Demon Lord know? How could there be such a person in Zhongzhou? An alarmist talk. If that master is truly in existence beyond the human realm, such as an emperor, how could one willingly settle in this small corner of Zhongzhou? Have you forgotten? The death of the underworld and the sky. Do you dare to mention it? Fire thunder devours and shakes up and down. To be punished with the burning of fire and war corpses for the alternation of fire and thunder. This is the result of Lord Qiulong's divination. Exactly. On that day, I used deduction techniques on this person, and there was chaos in front of and behind him. And I was immediately warned and counterattacked. The truth is that the Emperor of Zhongzhou served a 1,000-year-old tree as a servant. Drive him to instantly kill the Ming Jutsam who intruded into Zhongzhou. Instant kill. Serve an ancient tree that has been around for thousands of years as a servant. And the reason is unfortunate. Coincidentally, the Emperor was craving to taste black tiger meat. If one day this senior wants to taste the meat of another demon lord, you can break into Zhongzhou. Don't blame me for not warning you in advance when you capture me to satisfy your cravings. I suddenly think it's good for us to stay in the Nanling Mountain. Yeah, the scenery is beautiful and perfect for retirement. In another 100 years, I will also die. Instead of fighting and killing, it's better to fish in my hometown. Shut up. 2SI, you can't shake the morale of the demon tribe's attack on Zhongzhou. If this person's cultivation is true as 2SI said, then he is even less likely to take action easily. The higher the cultivation level, the heavier the cause and effect. Once he intervenes in the dispute between the human, demon, and demon realms, he will definitely be rejected by the heavenly Tao. Lord Qiulong. What is the weight of the revival of my demon race compared to that unknown bullshit powerhouse? I dare not calculate all the hexagrams. I fear the impermanence of the heavens, so you can go. Good. From now on, all tribes will gather on the outskirts of the southern border to train their troops and wait for the order from our headquarters. As for 2SI Yaozuan, I order you and your people not to leave Qingqiu for even a step. If there is any violation of this throne, I will personally annihilate your entire Linghu clan. Senior Yi doesn't take action easily. Those with advanced cultivation in the Kudao sect are willing to be driven by Senior Yi. You guys go ahead. The day you attack Zhongzhou may be the day you exterminate your tribe. Demon Gate Palace. Where is the person who plays the music of transforming the mortal world? If he still devotes himself to the sect, will you still bloodily wash Zhongzhou? That's right, although I have a strong hatred towards the human race sect. But if he still steps forward to stop me, how should I face it? If it weren't for his repeated performance of the transformation of the ordinary song, I can't walk out of the copper coffin either. Perhaps he still doesn't want to see either of us hurt, as he did back then. I am waiting to see the Emperor. No need to be polite. The Emperor has the power to make decisions. We can't wait to break into the bloodbath gate of Zhongzhou. Why do you say that? Back then, the human race forced me, the demon race, to this cold and bitter land. This grudge is comparable to the shame of annihilating the clan. Now all you need to do is break through the legal barrier at the border of Zhongzhou. With just one command, I can calm it down. Everyone, like him, is also very interested in the bloodbath of Zhongzhou Daomen. I dare not, I dare not. We have decided to attack Zhongzhou soon. Obey the Emperor's orders with utmost respect. But after entering Zhongzhou, we must not massacre the human race on a large scale. Cannot be slaughtered. Our tribe has suffered countless hardships because of the human race. Is it because of the person who plays the music that transforms ordinary music? We obey the Emperor's orders with utmost respect, but the human race regards us as like fierce beasts. If we don't commit murder, we must occupy the best place of cultivation in Zhongzhou. Take the lead in this battle for our tribe. Permit. Gather a large army tomorrow. Invade Zhongzhou from the northern border. Obey the Emperor's orders with utmost respect. Brother Duan and Brother Su. The Evening Wind Demon Gate Emperor has indeed emerged. How is the situation in your northern region now? If the situation is not good, it's better to discuss it in the hall for a long time. Purple Blue Holy Lord. Senior Nangong, Senior Situ. Long time no see. I can see that the spiritual aura around the two of you is faintly visible, indicating that you have taken the final step back to simplicity in the Mahayana realm. I also want to thank Senior Yi for the experience and opportunities he gave me 6 years ago. Let's go meet Brother Changxian quickly. Dear Saints, a few days ago, there were also perceptions of the turmoil in the northern wilderness and the great Luo Holy Land. Therefore, little sister can confirm that the Emperor of the Demon Gate has already been born. Not bad, the old master and the virtuous brother Nangong also had a connection, so they came out of the checkpoint. Senior Situ, do you have a way to prevent this catastrophe? It's hard to say. It is said that the Demon Gate Emperor has been in the realm of Mahayana since ancient times, separated from the line of ascension. And it is said that she is not only proficient in the ancient magic techniques of the Demon Gate, but also has practiced many supreme secrets of my human race. Even if I teamed up with Nangong Xiendi, I may not be able to win 3 moves from her. Moreover, even though she was sealed for the 9th time, she is now able to forcefully break through. It is believed that her strength has made a huge breakthrough. Brother He, as long as Senior Yi from the Taishan Holy Land is willing to step forward, he alone can kill the female demon head out of Zhongzhou. Brother Duan's words are premature. At the level of Senior Yi, strong individuals generally do not easily take action and let themselves be contaminated with unnecessary causality. Bai Laodi is right. Yi Shizu has been closing the door to thank guests for the past 5 years, and this is probably his intention. What should we do if Senior Yi doesn't take action? No one in Zhongzhou can fight against the emperor of this demonic sect. Will our Zhongzhou sect perish? Once the devil sect breaks out of the northern Nanling Mountain, the demon family will also take the opportunity to make trouble. Fortune never comes alone, and misfortune never comes alone. At present, another method is to invite the 4 major guardians of the ancient tribes in Zhongzhou to come out of the mountains. The 4 great ancient clans. Yes, there are 5 holy sites, 8 major sects, and 4 ancient tribes who save the world. If the 4 ancient tribes are willing to take action, that would be great. Besides, I always feel that Senior Yi would never watch my human race perish. Although he is an emperor, he ultimately comes from the human race. Everybody. Since the Demon Gate Emperor has emerged, I believe that the Demon Gate army will soon gather and attempt to invade Zhongzhou. I need to save myself. I would like to know the details. Daluo. Yinyang. Zisher. Guhua. The 4 holy sites immediately gathered disciples and went to the south and north respectively to strengthen defense. Prevent the demon race from launching a strong attack while we are unprepared. Understand? The Taishan Holy Land is located in Zhongzhou and can be used for rear support. Master Taishan, you still need to keep an eye on Yi Shizu's movements at all times. I understand. Brother Nangong, the 2 of us old folks need to make a trip. Please invite the 4 ancient tribes to go to Shaoqi Town to lobby. Perhaps Senior Yi will no longer stand idly by. Sidu Brother Gao Jian. Dear enemies, at present, our Zhongzhou Road Gate should unite with the enemy and fight against foreign enemies together. Our goal is only one. Invite Yi Shizu out of the mountain. But in just 10 years, you can cultivate into human form. How did you do it? Can you teach me? Why is that? Tree brother, no tree sister, congratulations on your cultivation and refinement, which has enabled you to transform into form. I tree your grandma. 10 years ago, when I picked you up and brought you home, I thought you were just a lightning bolt. Hee, this lightning strike wood is a treasure that has the function of warding off evil spirits. Will lightning strike trees still sprout? So tenacious, actually growing so lush. At that time, Shaolu was indeed a lightning bolt. It's the willow tree that was electrocuted by the flying thunder. Thanks to the careful care of my master, I was able to restore my cultivation again. As for the transformation over the past 10 years, Shaolu has watched his master recite poetry, play chess, calligraphy, and painting in the courtyard. Every move contains infinite truth of the great path. Only through exposure can one make rapid progress. What was your background and cultivation level before being hit by the flying thunder, Shaolu? Shaolu comes from a secret realm where she can no longer remember her cultivation level. The library that does not return to the secret realm of Taishan Holy Land has mentioned that it is a very dangerous, forbidden place for life. This little girl must be living a difficult life inside, right? I only remember being called the Willow God in the secret realm. God. But you can't let the master call me Lu Shen. It's too arrogant. Who is more arrogant when others call you Lu Shen and you call me master? Then let's just talk and shout each other out. Recently, I have been able to feel the Taoist aura enveloping the main courtyard becoming more refined. It seems that the master's cultivation has been quite effective. It is even possible that he is about to escape from the world. I have become your master so vividly and skillfully. After ascending, the world's vast territories and intertwined forces are intertwined. If the master were to ascend and escape from the world, I'm afraid we wouldn't have the chance to meet again. Shaolu is willing to saddle the front and back of the horse for her master as a way to repay this great favor. Oh, hey, 11. Wow, Yi Changqing, this is too harsh. Calm down, calm down. Lucian, why did you suddenly overtake on a bend and show loyalty? Stupid, where has your cultivation level reached in the demon realm? If I hadn't guessed, I wouldn't have missed it for long. The master might have fled the world and left, so why not take advantage of this time to show more filial piety to him? What? I'm afraid the Willow God has been assimilated by Miss Tu and the Black Emperor. Everyone thinks I am some extraordinary person. Owner. Do you have any further instructions? Tell. It's okay now. After you three transform into human form, it shouldn't affect your future cultivation, right? Master, please rest assured that the Black Emperor and 13 sisters are already in the demon sovereign realm, waiting for the opportunity to break through. Returning to the realm of Master Shaolu, it is difficult to make any breakthroughs in this world without the need for cultivation. No need for cultivation. Good, good. The future is promising. I'll take a nap. You three can do it yourselves. Correct. Be happy, Yi Changqing. At least you have 3 such powerful followers. Can walk horizontally in this world. Tree Brother, why do you say the master is about to escape? For the first 5 years, the owner never practiced and only played the piano and painted every day in this town. In recent years, the master has started to frequently cultivate and refine the speed and efficiency of the mixed element stone, which has been steadily increasing. Within 5 years, all these tens of thousands of mixed element stones will be refined and refined. We need to rely on such violent energy to enhance our cultivation. So there is only one truth. The master has finally decided to awaken his power and return to the upper realm. What? Owner. It's unknown whether we can go with the master at that time. Why are you crying? Since it's known, there's a period of separation. We must protect our master even more within this limited time. Outside Shaoqi Town. Mystery. The senior who taught the true meaning of chess in your mouth is convenient for clearing and practicing here. Returning to Auntie is here. Senior Yi really lives in seclusion here. Murong Li Zhu. The position of head of the family has been taken over by Morong. Senior Ye's practice of participating in the creation and cultivation of many Dao techniques must be able to sense them both. It is indeed the work of Senior Yi. Nangong Qingming, contemporary Nangong family leader. It's him. No one else in this world can have such supernatural powers except for Senior Yi. Auntie, as Xuanji had previously requested. I hope you and Miss Morong can serve as the heads of the 4 ancient tribes. Persuade Senior Yi to come out of the mountains and save the lives of the people in the human world. You should be familiar with the mystery of the Wooden Man EO, the 4 great ancestral teachings of ancient clans. Only when Zhongzhou Daomen suffers a catastrophic disaster can one enter the world. Auntie, only by inviting Mr. Yi out of the Zhongzhou Road Gate can she avoid the final step. At this moment, only Mr. Yi from Zhongzhou can be saved. Absurd, no one can overturn the world in their hands. Qingming, we should listen to the younger generation even if we don't care about the world for 1,000 years. Brother Huyan, you actually cleared customs. Huyan Town Chuan Huyan clan ancestor. Shiman Lei Hu, the ancestor of the Shiman clan. Situ Jinping, ancestor of Wan Jianzong. I have met Senior Huyan. Get up, I'm sorry, but everyone still remembers the old man. After the second attempt to trigger the heavenly tribulation failed, I thought I was about to die. I didn't expect it, but I survived with a fake immortal artifact and the old man's 10,000-year-old body forging technique. Senior Huyan indeed possesses profound magical power. Shengtian Banzi. The legendary Yi Senior you mentioned is living in seclusion here. Right ahead is his old man's courtyard. Go. Why did Senior Huyan use the attack technique? Of course, it's because you guys are making my heart itch uncontrollably. Old man, at my age, I am already a rare opponent in the world. Of course, I need to seek advice. Senior Huyan, wait for us. Presumptuous. What a domineering blow. Who dares to act recklessly in the master's residence? Brother Huyan doesn't have any malicious intent. Why is that? Senior Yi is easygoing, but the strong people around him are not vegetarians. Judging from the posture of the tree god, Senior Yi doesn't welcome us very much. Do we really need to disturb him? Nangong Xiendi received news from Ziqing Holy Land in the north yesterday. The Demon Gate Emperor is truly formidable, and the northern border defense's magic formation is already in jeopardy. At present, Zhongzhou's life and death are at stake. If it really angers Senior Yi, I am willing to bear it with all my strength. Old guy, it's you who used the thundering technique. A little longer, a little more. Wow, setting off fireworks in broad daylight. Die. I almost couldn't withstand the immense strength. What are you doing, little girl? Lingbao Wulian Cave Illumination Flame Pool. She can actually use domain skills. This domain technique only appeared in ancient times. In this domain, the cultivator's 5 senses and divine consciousness will be forced to be sealed off. Just like a mortal trapped in a swamp, powerless to resist. Senior, who was the ancient god sitting under? The immortal who has experienced 2 tribulations but cannot ascend to the sky. Do you really think you are invincible in the world if you dare to act recklessly in the master's place of cultivation? Senior Huyan. Are you okay? Wow. You two know that the master is still under cultivation and dare to lead outsiders to break in without permission. What punishment do you think you deserve? Senior, please calm down. We also had no choice but to do so. Li Zhu, didn't you say that Senior Yi, who is elegant and easygoing, could be so violent? Nangong Auntie is not Senior Yi. Old man has seen the ancient tree god. Ancient tree god. Who exactly is she from Senior Yi? He is the servant of Senior Yi. These ancient tree gods are the four guardians of the ancient tribes. We are gathered here today to earnestly implore Senior Yi to come out of the mountains to save the world. The master acts in his own way and does not argue with others. If there is another time, I will definitely die. Senior, wait a minute. Ah, this ancient tree god is one of the oldest living beings in the world. In fact, the strength is evident to all of you now. But she was willing to confess to the Lord. It can be imagined what kind of existence Senior Yi really is. Can make the ancient tree god who can use ancient domain magic recognize himself as the master. This person is definitely not simple. In today's era, there still exist people with such supernatural abilities. It's because our vision is short-sighted. Don't forget that under the leadership of Senior Yi, you already have such a powerful servant in your first year of junior high school. Although I am now the leader of the Morong ancient clan. But I don't know if I can get into Mr. Yi's eyes. Brother Hu Yin, the only existence capable of turning the tide, refuses to show up. What should we do now? He refused to show his face, which is the true answer to the ancestral teachings. Zhongzhou Road Gate is on the brink of life and death. This is the end. The four ancient tribes are preparing to go with me to the north to prepare for the battle. Su Zhitian led the disciples of Ziqing on their way to the northern border. Qingxue, go back and rest. Thank you, Master. Disciples, for not being tired. The journey to the north is far away from the bow of the ship, and you can still play the game of King Dan during your leisure time. I have already deployed this trip to the north. I won't pass through Shaoqi town. Oh. Why doesn't this girl react much? Is it because the old man is overthinking the relationship between the two of them? A few days ago, I also received some news. Mr. Yi has been in seclusion for these years. In recent years, he has accelerated his cultivation speed and has not met anyone. I don't think it will be long before I escape from the world. After all, it's not easy to guess Mr. Yi's intentions casually. Is Mr. Yi leaving? Hey, little girl really can't hide her worries. You rewrite. Did I discover it? Qingxue, you have extraordinary qualifications and have achieved such mastery in the field of music at a young age. Don't put your mind elsewhere. Tomorrow when you ascend to the upper realm, you will definitely have a chance to see Mr. Yi again. I didn't expect that the last time I listened to Mr. Yi's teachings in Shaoqi town was when I said goodbye forever. The protective and killing formations around Senior Qingxue's camp have been set up, which can not only support the border formation, but also, if the demon clan launches a surprise attack, we can still detonate it in advance and catch them off guard. Thank you. The four holy masters are all discussing countermeasures on the spaceship. I will convey them to you later. The black clouds pressing down on the city gate are like standing under a dangerous wall, but in the annals of history, it's just a hastily written RT. The Great Road is elusive, and even though our cultivators flock to it like birds in the tide of time, it is just a drop in the ocean. I see. It's impossible to play that Vajrayana piece in its entirety. It's because I haven't figured out why I, who are extremely poor, have to search for things all my life and be labeled as being transformed into the mortal world. In the eyes of ordinary people, the endpoint is only the narrow line between soaring. And Mr. Yi's endpoint is that life is like a journey backwards, heading towards the direction of his heart. Qingxue, I understand. Thank you, Mr. Yi. There is abnormal movement outside the formation. The two holy masters of Ziqing and Daluo have arrived. Who is playing Huafan music? Beyond the formation lies the blood-rain thundercloud of Dugu Qingfeng. Brother Su, rest assured that the magic formation on the border of Zhongzhou combines the power of heaven, earth, man, and evil, and has extremely strong abilities to suppress evil and avoid evil. Dugu Qingfeng's strength is even stronger. Breaking through the formation is a win-win situation. What? Blood rain thunder cloud. Go. The formation was actually broken. No one knows, the world is settled. Just now, you were playing the Huafan tune. How could she be a woman? This song was co-written by him and me back then. Not only must one master the rhythm, but also understand the unique state of mind of the composer in order to break through its prohibitions. Mr. Kuyi did not encounter the difficulties she mentioned when he first played this piece. Does Mr. Yi have a deeper bond with this song? More likely it was created by him. The god of destiny makes fools of the people. Since he is not the one who plays ordinary music. That orphan no longer had any concerns. Dugu Qingfeng, in ancient times, your demonic sect indiscriminately killed innocent people and enslaved the human race. The demon race will be expelled from Zhongzhou for 10,000 years. 10,000 years have passed, and the demon race not only has no remorse, but also dares to dream of returning to Zhongzhou. We, the members of the Taoist sect, swear to obey the will of our ancestors to the death. Today, we will fight for the foundation of the Taoist sect in Zhongzhou for the tens of millions of living beings behind us. In the eyes of those in your sect, there are only evil demons. I'll give you two choices now. Either close all the killing lines deployed in the north, withdraw your manpower, and let the isolated tribe enter Zhongzhou. Gu can still leave a place for your human race to survive in Zhongzhou. Or perhaps I personally took action to destroy them. But by then, the orphan will make your human race forever slaves and never have the day to turn over again. Fight with her. Slow-witted. Blood rain and lightning are indeed powerful. Brother Su. Evening Breeze Junior Sister. Let's die together to fulfill you. Surrender as a lonely soul demon god. Alone and immortal, the magic fire knows no bounds. The protective rune has been suppressed by demonic energy and is malfunctioning. Hurry up and sacrifice the treasure to save your life. A little chill arrives first. Then the gun shot out like a dragon. White Master actually has a pseudo-immortal artifact in his hand. There are still some chances of winning now. The female demon head cannot withstand the attack of the pseudo-immortal artifact. Bai Ling, the younger brother, has a way with this technique. Sacrifice our treasure and consume her here today. At the beginning, the dragon singing god and the meteor immortal disappeared. She actually has real dragon energy in her hands. Have you forgotten that the first true dragon of ancient times was transformed by our tribe's magic dragon? Feel the power of this demon's first immortal artifact well. If you can't defeat her immortal artifact, you have to act first. Swiftly. Go. What? Even magic doesn't need to be used. It can directly neutralize the attack of the pseudo-immortal artifact. That's the legendary snow feather gun made of extremely cold meteorite iron. Even your mentor, Old Master Guhua, who wielded this gun back then, was a defeated subordinate of our sect. Now it's up to you to still want to fight against me. Jade Bone Sword. Tianluo Umbrella. Shenfeng Flag. If you're not afraid of death, come with us all. Brother Su. Brother Bai. Their inner chambers are all connected to magical instruments, as if the instruments were destroyed. How could you destroy the artifact so easily? Ha ha. I told you earlier that if the ancient dragon chant lightly, the divine weapon will be damaged severely, and the Tao soul will disappear. My demon clan's great wilderness dragon bone flute has been the first immortal artifact in the human world since thousands of years ago. It's naive and ridiculous to try to suppress this sect with just a few fake immortal tools. Since you are so naive, I will broaden your horizons again. Hey, 11. Now what? Help! Isn't this our formation for dealing with the demon gate? The killing formation exploded on its own. Help me. If you still don't give up, we'll see how many attacks you can withstand. Why did the owner suddenly remember to plant flowers? Is planting flowers also an elegant activity? Picking them can be used to mix fragrance and make dried flowers, and they can also be given as gifts. To whom? To someone who treats me well, such as you, 13 Black. There are also the Taishan Holy Lord and his team. There is a saying that goes, giving someone a rose leaves a lingering fragrance in your hand. It means that being good to others can also make oneself happy. Yeah, speaking of which, He Lao and the others haven't come to see me for a long time either. Cough. North border of Zhengzhou. Brother He, thank you for bringing the manpower in time. Bai Laodi and Wanfeng Jr. sister were able to temporarily retreat to the south to recuperate. After their injuries are healed, let them guard the southern border. The demon clan has been restless in recent days and their desire to return to Zhengzhou will not die. It will take a few more days to rebuild the campsite here. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to you. That female demon head has officially declared war. Not bad. She used the first immortal tool, the great wilderness dragon bone flute, to break through all the killing formations we set up. All the prohibitions of Zhengzhou Road Gate have been broken by this seat. In 3 days, the people of this sect will step on your bones and enter Zhengzhou from here. Brother He, it seems that only Senior Yi can suppress this female demon once again in this world. Didn't Senior City go to Shaoqi Town with the 4 ancient tribes? Mr. Yi never appeared, only sent the ancient tree god out to thank the guests. Is Mr. Yi really so heartless? It's hard to say that the chiefs of the 4 ancient tribes have gathered in the Taishan Holy Land and are preparing to rush to the battlefield. After I withdraw tomorrow, I will also find a way to meet Mr. Yi in person at least once. Is it true as Yujibwa said that the vitality of the Zhengzhou Road Gate has reached its limit and the Grand Gateway is about to collapse? Are we going to go to war with the demons in 3 days, Sister Wushuang? Can we really repel the demons? Senior sister, do you think it's okay? Are you afraid? I'm not afraid. The original intention of my monastic practice is to protect my family. Even if I die in battle, I will never back down. You are all good people. Sister Wushuang, today's demon people have such high magical power. Isn't there any strong person in the sect who can fight against them? Of course, it's Yishizu from our Taishan Holy Land. Even his cultivation is more likely to be above the emperor of the demon race. Why doesn't he want to come forward? Junior sister, remember. At the level of figures like Yishizu, their every move will have an immeasurable impact on the fortunes of heaven and earth, causing unimaginable causes and effects. A single thought can create eternal peace, while a single thought can lead to suffering for all living beings. Perhaps not taking action at this moment is the true blessing for the Taoist sect, but it remains to be seen. Okay, since I can't see such a powerful master taking action, can I ask him to bless me? Disciple Li Tianjin wishes that Master Yi will protect us and defeat the demon race. May Master Yi bless us. I'll give it a try too. I have long heard of Yishizu's supernatural powers. Where is the manifestation of Master Wan Yi? Disciple Lu Wushuang, may Master Yi bless us. May Master Yi bless you. May Master Yi bless the Taoist sect. Yishizu, can you hear me? Tencent is warm and cozy. There seems to be a sense of peace and harmony that does not belong to oneself in Dantian. My cultivation seems to have improved. Not bad, I think I'm about to break through. My weapon has advanced. Give it a try. Yi Shizu, did you really hear our prayers? It's better to help us in this way. I also don't want to show up. 3 days later. Brother Yi's concerns a few days ago were reasonable. Senior Yi has bestowed upon me the cultivation of Fu Ziyi, but I am only willing to intervene in the battle between Dao and Mo in this subtle way. It seems that we can only save ourselves in this battle. At all costs, intercept the demon race outside the north. What a terrifying killing intent. Is this the power of the Demon Gate Emperor? The defense formation on the northern border of the human cultivators and the killing formation you set up have been completely destroyed by this base. The Dugu Qingfeng demon tribe wants to enter Zhongzhou unless they step on the corpse of the old man. Before attacking Zhongzhou, I ordered my people not to massacre indiscriminately. Except for those who resist in the negative corner. It's lifeless. There's no need to take action. Just a few breaths disturbed the morale of the army. Your courage is commendable, and I do not bully the weak. If cultivators without Mahayana realm join the battle, this sect will not easily take action. Cave Void Realm. If you can resist the 1,000,000 tribesmen of this sect, I will surrender. Do you dare? Kill the people of the demon race under my banner. Kill and fight against Daomen. Trapped Dragon Formation. Release. Not good. An evil spell was cast on the arrow. Surprisingly, it's the elixir of destruction. It's extremely vicious. Shoot another arrow. The elixir fruit is really useful. Shoot down all these lofty cultivators. The destructive power of the annihilation talisman is simply too great for the disciples to resist. Help me. A cultivator who has lost his magical power. Go to hell. Livelihood formation. Thank you, Holy Lord. I will be guarding outside. You can cast spells with peace of mind. All disciples of the 5 holy sites. I didn't expect the demon race to be so reckless. Breathe out. It seems that the door of this era has indeed declined. There is not even a Mahayana realm. Even if you die here today. When it comes to rumors, others will only say that I bully the small with the big. Dugu Qingfeng, you condone the evil deeds of the demon race. Even if I were to die here, the heavenly way would never tolerate you. That's what happened after you died. Who said there is no Mahayana realm? Wan Jianzong, Sidu Jinping, only seeks a battle. Look at the sword. Ha ha ha, okay. Thank you, Master Su. Please return to the campsite immediately to recuperate. Here are 4 ancient tribes. Have troubled. Good swordsmanship. Unfortunately, you are still too weak. Sword chi becomes river. All in vain. The empress of this demon tribe is indeed not simple. Jingtian Ke. Qinjiang sword intent. Gather. Swordsmanship is like rushing thunder in the river and sea, sword power is like whistling, and is simply fierce and unmatched. On the side of the sunken boat, 1,000 sails passed by. This is the path that Mr. Yi taught us on that day. Situ, have you already understood everything? This form is the result of my thorough integration of the teachings imparted by Senior Yi. On the side of the sunken boat, there are thousands of sails and withered trees. In front of them, there are thousands of trees. There is a hidden danger in life and a hidden door in death, so repeat it. What? Although you, Dugu Qingfeng, are the ancient demon emperor, I do not have the confidence to win. But instead of fighting for a long time and ultimately losing, why don't we just use the strongest form that Mr. Yi taught me? It's more satisfying to determine the winner with one sword. The younger generation of the human race, your sword is indeed strong. But I want to see how many swords you can wield with your current cultivation level. What kind of magic is this? Unexpectedly, he resolved the sword power of Wan Jun so calmly and effortlessly. Old Master's divine sword. Everyone, be careful. This flute is an extremely rare evil. If in ancient times, when Gu had just entered the Imperial realm, your sword could indeed balance the power of Gu Shi, so. However, experiencing the 9th generation's comprehension of one's own magical power alone in the copper coffin may have exceeded your imagination. Next, let's both take action together. That's what you said. Upper. Your attacks may seem flawless, but they are actually fierce on the outside and weak on the inside. You can try it out with a single blow. The fist intent of Senior Huyin was thus shattered. Even if they are constantly attacked by the powerful members of the 4 great guardians of the ancient clan, Dugu Qingfeng can still calmly resolve their attacks. Wrong. Dugu Qingfeng's defense seems easy. But in reality, she is taking the opportunity to constantly understand and improve her attack techniques. She can be like this, even an old man can be like this. On the side of the sunken boat, thousands of sails sail past the diseased tree in front of Wan Muchuan. Today, I will listen to a song by June and temporarily rely on the spirit of drinking for a long time. Ouch! The strength of this which cannot be underestimated. The 4 great guardians of ancient clans. This seat doesn't look like it either. This person actually had an epiphany at this moment. It's quite natural. He has reached the level of Mahayana and has demonstrated his swordsmanship and killing skills before. If he really understands something, he will be an unstoppable opponent. Xiantian Wuji Yinsha returns to his position. Ban lock the 8 trigrams and seal off all directions. She also summoned the ancient domain technique. The witch's ancient domain skills are more powerful than the ancient tree gods. As long as one is within the scope of domain magic, they will be suppressed, imprisoned, and forced to scatter their cultivation. Situ, wake up quickly. Finished. Do the strong members of our 4 ancient tribes also have to be buried here today? Spiritual energy reverses, chi and blood reverse. And it's impossible to resist at all. My willingness to temporarily leave you with a humble life is not a sign of kindness, but to let the 4 ancient tribes witness it with their own eyes. How did the people of this sect enter Zhongzhou and destroy the Dao Gate? He actually didn't die. Senior Yi once said that he himself is the Dao. So I, Situ Jinping, have to say today, I am the sword. Situ Xiaozi is already like the incarnation of this sword. He once served as a 1,000,000-strong army with a sword and the ability to travel 300 miles. How could someone break my domain technique on the spot? Until today, I finally understood a hint of Senior Yi's state of mind. Even a single blade of grass can slay the sun, moon, and stars. Domain suppression has disappeared. Breakthrough comprehension on the spot. I still understood the technique of breaking through the domain of the Demon Empress. Just now, it was mentioned that Senior Yi's teachings helped him realize something. Who exactly is the Senior Yi you mentioned? Is there a stronger presence within the territory of Zhongzhou? Which, you are indeed very strong, but in front of Senior Yi. You and I are no different from the masses. How did you know that you didn't fabricate someone out of thin air? If it's true as you said, this person shouldn't exist in this world. Which, you're too arrogant. The words taught by Mr. Yi are enough to trigger the heavenly tribulation and ascend to the upper realm. If you're not afraid of being affected by this cause and effect, feel free to try. Do you think you can really fight against me with just one epiphany? But if you want to kill me in a short period of time, it must be a pipe dream. Situ, let me help you. Where is that? It's the southern region. Lord Deluo and Lord Guhua retreated to the southern front line, and we agreed to use fireworks as a sign. This indicates that the demon race has already invaded the southern territory and lost control. Let me introduce my daughter to everyone. What's going on? Is everyone so surprised? Mr. Yi, why did you suddenly have such a big daughter? This little girl doesn't look like Mr. Yi either. She looks like a slave. Looks like me. Ordinary people cannot touch it. It will hurt. This little face is so tender. No one dares to do this to me yet. Oh, it's nothing. It's because Yi hid too deeply and put in a lot of effort from everyone. What, Mr. Yi? Look at what's going on here. I also want to introduce you to my maternal cousin. Didn't I say that Xiao Luxian's cultivation level is too high? Even people like Two Girl and Black Emperor who are in the half-step demon realm can't get close. In the future, you should treat them mother and daughter well. Yes, yes, yes. This little girl is really lively. Luxian, are you just being manipulated like this? I can't move at all. Mr. Yi. Please help, Mr. Yi. Distribution of miscellaneous goods, green and long. That's how it is. There are 4 ancient tribes in the northern region to protect it. I didn't expect the hundreds of thousands of demons in the southern region to take advantage of our lax defense and invade. The Holy Lord of Guhua was killed by several elders of the demon tribe, and now there are less than 300 of our tens of thousands of disciples stationed in the southern region. Too bad, really bad. Mr. Yi, the door is in danger. The only solution now is for you to take action. Although you are the ancestor of the Taishan Holy Land, you are the most respected person in the heart of the Yin Zhongzhou Taoist sect. Is it me who wants to be a master? Didn't you lift me up? I even received my spiritual roots as a gift from the eternal sage through friendship. It took me 5 years of hard work to enter the golden elixir. Now they want me to resolve the crisis at Zhongzhou Road Gate. How to resolve the issue of my calligraphy works filling the entire courtyard. Don't say it, you really don't say it. Master Deluo, please calm down. Yi has an idea. Miss Tu, would you like to go back to the Nanling Mountain? Demon Clan. Don't be afraid that Miss Tu is one of your own. The Black Emperor has been with me since childhood, and he is different from ordinary demon races. Miss Tu comes from the Linghu clan in the Nanling Mountain. She is now the most powerful demon kingdom. You can ask her to lobby the demon clan departments. Is it dangerous for Two Girl to go alone with hundreds of thousands of demon tribes crossing the border? It's okay. If it doesn't make sense, just have a fight with me. 70. Black Emperor, although you have reached the realm of demon worship, you still have to convince people with reason. Demon Lord. I have a character theme here that is very suitable for your trip. Why don't you bring it along? Let me find where it's hanging. Ah, I found it. Remember to convince people with reason. Well, communicate with the demon family. In ancient times, they stayed in the Nanzi Ridge forever. Wouldn't it be good to stay in the Nanling Mountain Ridge forever? Mr. Yi, who truly cares about the Zhongzhou Road Gate, originally intended to ask him to take action to repel the enemy, but unexpectedly issued a ban directly. It seems that the master wants the demon family to retire to the Nanling Mountain forever and never enter Zhongzhou again. Just relying on the young faces of Tusher San and Black Emperor, that group of old demons will definitely not obediently submit. Xiaolu also wants to go. Don't go, kids. It's very dangerous. What kind of cultivation is she? Don't worry, it hurts when she hits someone. Mr. Yi, I will take my leave. You must pay attention to safety. Just now, I seem to hear Yi Shizu say that this is his daughter. His daughter has the aura of an ancient demon all over her body. What kind of divinity should Yi Shizu be? Ah, the army has hundreds of thousands of demon clans, including Xiaolu, and two Miss, yet they behave so calmly and lightly. It seems that they must have remarkable strength. Such a terrifying demon figure recognizes Yi, a rapidly progressing cultivator, as its master. It's really a bit of dark humor, our family. If Xiaolu and the others don't fight and defeat the enemy, the demon army will withdraw from Zhongzhou. Isn't Ye's position at Zhongzhou Road Gate elevated to a higher level? What if the northern wilderness comes knocking on my door and begs me to withdraw the demon army? I don't have any connections with the demon tribe. Zhongzhou Northern Frontier Battlefield. Die. Look at the moves. Breathe out. After days of fierce fighting, I have even been supporting the battle with my blood and essence burning. And this which showed no signs of fatigue at all. Stop. As expected, the Mahayana cultivators were able to engage in fierce battles with this sect for several days based on your two cultivation choices. But unfortunately, I don't have the patience to play with you guys anymore. Uh-huh. What happened? It's another ordinary song. But it's completely different from what the female monk played. Is that you? Will it be you this time? What exactly happened? Why did the witch suddenly leave? Senior Situ. The demons have gathered together. Your Excellencies have already gone to Zhongzhou. We must also follow in the footsteps of the Emperor. Following the Emperor closely, my lord. Enter Zhongzhou. Go ahead. Our condition is too weak to fight anymore. Let's go. Daomen suffered huge losses, and the demon clan invaded in large numbers. Only the guardians of the major holy sites in Zhongzhou, known as the Dead Ancestral Gate, have been informed. When the witch left just now, her expression suddenly became so nervous. Could it be due to that music? Or perhaps the person who composed the music? Surprisingly, there are many refined Qi aura enveloping this place. Shaoqi Town. Right there. The people in this town should have already entered the Tao and even reached a high level of cultivation, as this place is soaked in the essence of the Tao. Why are they all dressing up like ordinary people? It seems that there must be a reason why Gu Wuxiang has not yet arrived. Let's temporarily seal ourselves with a secret method to avoid unnecessary trouble. Oh. No cultivation, no love. Then let's have another song. Huafan's Pure Love makes its debut with a resounding sound. That's right, it's this song about transforming the mortal world. How many years have passed before we can see each other again in the rolling red dust? Ah. What a familiar scene. The body will unconsciously react. I want to hold her in my arms. Am I dreaming? After 9 lifetimes, I never thought we would meet again. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? This young lady. Don't hold me sexually. Just now, you was indeed out of necessity, but he took a step back and said you picked him up first. Yi Changqing, even if the other party is not very reserved, you still need to control and send a few. Besides, you don't know who the other person is and just hug them like this. Singles should have the awareness of being single. What's the point of being single? ATPU. I don't blame you, let alone I was more proactive just now. Did I hear correctly? She said she took the initiative. But why? Oh, you're so shy. This young lady may have mistaken you for the wrong person, right? Without. Ah. You don't know me, but I know it's just you. That's enough. It has been tens of thousands of years since ancient times, and it is indeed difficult for us to remember that past in a short period of time after experiencing 9 lifetimes. Many unintentional small actions are actually instinctive reactions from deep within the soul. Your appearance also bears a striking resemblance to his. All of these are enough to make me believe that you are the reincarnation of that person. Seeing her like this, she seems to firmly believe that I am her old acquaintance from the past. Even if it was a mistake this time, I still recognize the blood earned. This young lady. Are you planning to stay here instead of leaving? Do you want me to leave? This one, this one, this one, this one. Yi Changqing, I see you're really drifting. You have no wealth, immortal, and vast future. 7 cultivators don't leave any light. What are you holding on to? Miss Yi is penniless and only has a small courtyard and a grocery store in this remote town of Shaoqi. Not worthy of a wealthy lady like you. What if I say I don't care? Hey! When I first arrived here, I could tell that this small courtyard was the core of the entire town. The aura of Tao that envelopes here is the O bestowed by him. It's true that his reincarnation came in this life, and his achievements will never be limited to this. Otherwise, how could that song of transforming the mortal world be played? That's right, I don't care. I got it. She really got the wrong person. Since she is so confident, someone who looks like me must be very important in her heart, right? His eyes are so affectionate. Did he remember something? Okay, in that case, you can stay for now. You can leave when you figure it out someday. But it's also good to develop feelings over time. Let me go and make a vacant room for you. What do you mean? You're not planning on marrying me anymore. I went to get real stunt double literature. Why don't you sleep with me? That's because I don't know your name yet. Dugu Qingfeng. MD answered so readily. Under the evergreen leaves of the lower leaves. Changqing doesn't need to tidy up my room anymore. I can sleep with you. Miss Dugu, why don't you restrain yourself and send a few? I took it seriously after saying too much. Changqing, I, Dugu, only Qingfeng, will stay with you for the rest of my life. Miss Dugu. Call my name. Kinkingfeng, thank you for giving me this new outfit. Very suitable for you because I like it. All right. Mr. Yi went out with his wife and daughter a few days ago. Why did he change to another one today? She knocked on the door voluntarily. I saw it. TSK, TSK, TSK. I can't tell Mr. Yi still has this erotic fortune. I also changed into new clothes, and now I'm eating soft rice. I'm not. Listen to me explain. Qingfeng, let me do it. Without. We're a bit too ambiguous like this. Qingfeng, you are a woman who cannot lift your shoulders or hands. Why don't you put me down? It's so tiring. Changqing, I'm not tired. But I'm a little tired. Changqing, do you really enjoy such a peaceful life? Yeah, that's right. If it weren't for my lack of achievements in cultivation, who would want to survive in this remote town? Perhaps you have long forgotten that we were once united in our pursuit of the Tao. Just to find a glimmer of hope in the misty road. Blow one's breath. It doesn't matter anymore. It used to be a fleeting moment for millions of years. Being able to stay here with you and live an ordinary secular life is also a kind of happiness. Sister, who are you? Did I ever say that staying here is happy? Let go of me. Who can save me? Although the female demon head is currently missing, the demon gate has already invaded Zhongzhou from the north. Wherever the demon army passed, they slaughtered the entire human race. Brother He, the situation is in crisis now. It's better to meet Senior Yi as soon as possible. Yeah, don't hesitate anymore. Dear elders, I am also a member of the Taoist sect and I am concerned about your concerns. I will definitely go to meet with Yi Shizu today and ask him to do household chores to save Zhongzhou from fire and water. Brother He forgot to tell you. Not long ago, my younger sister went to see Senior Yi. How could you rashly disturb Senior Yi with the evening breeze? Too reckless. At that time, Bai Sheng was killed in the battle, and our sect's garrison in the south was in imminent danger. Little sister was also helpless. Little sister can't bear to see her disciples die in vain. You did the right thing too. Senior Yi has agreed to your request. He didn't give me a clear answer. But he sent 3 demon clan attendants around him to rush to the southern border. I think there will be results soon. With the respect of Senior Yi, he should not directly intervene in the cause and effect of the human world. But if you are willing to send attendants, it means you are willing to help my sect. Sister Evening Breeze, rest assured and please convey the message to other holy masters on my behalf. There is still a glimmer of hope in both Zhongzhou and Daomen. Is Yi Shizu's attack on Zhongzhou Daomen a disaster or an experience? But it's all in your mind. Mr. Yez Jr., He Chanxian, requests a meeting. He is a monk. Fortunately, before entering Shaoqi town, I sealed my own demonic aura with a secret technique, and he probably won't feel it. This old man doesn't hide his aura and transforms into the pinnacle of the divine realm. Dressed neatly and with a calm expression. I think he should be the Taishan Holy Lord who stayed behind in the rear among the 5 holy sites. The last time I was looked at by such a bold and unrestrained gaze from a beautiful woman was the last time. Back then, I was also a flower of the sect, which is why my senior sister pursued me so relentlessly. This beautiful woman won't either. The Mr. Yi you mentioned is Yi Changqing. Hey. Oh, exactly. I came here to ask for something. He's out shopping. Let's wait. Ah. How long do we have to wait? It's broken. Beatty can't wait. Are you here to invite Changqing to the north? Well, as a woman, you also know about the Northern Land Rebellion. Truly a woman who can follow Mr. Yi and keep abreast of major events in the world. It turns out that he self-proclaimed his cultivation level. This aura is. Since you came for the Northern Wilderness, you should recognize who this seat is, right? It's demonic energy. You are the Demon Gate Empress. This is the land of Yi Shizu's cultivation, how can you defile it? Yi Shizu. Why do you, as a saint, call him master? Got scared. I will tell you. Yi Shizu came from the upper realm. His existence as an elderly person is beyond our imagination. If you are discerning. Evergreen comes from the upper realm. Demons, let go quickly. He has already ascended to the upper realm. Hey, hey. Those who ascend to the next realm will suffer from the bitterness of the wrath of immortals. He was actually willing to awaken me by cutting off cultivation to eliminate immortality. To awaken you. What is her relationship with Yishizu? Is the birth of the female demon head also part of Yishizu's plan? I know what you're thinking. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about Changqing's well-intentioned efforts. What did I say? The female demon leader wants to know if it was Yishizu who rescued you. Since you are here to seek Changqing to quell the Northern Land rebellion caused by our tribe, I can directly reply to you here. What? The members of our clan who enter Zhongzhou will only return to their ancestral land to recuperate and never have any more troubles. From today on, the two tribes of humans and demons have made a covenant never to offend each other, using the decree of the solitary law to capture and command all demons. It seems that the Demon Emperor is very knowledgeable, but I still want to ask you what your relationship is with Yishizu. Just because you are too beautiful, North. As for the relationship between this sect and Changqing, hey, don't talk nonsense. It's just a pure male-female relationship between us. You don't need to know. The more you describe, the darker it gets. The Black Emperor and his team have already gone to the southern region, and now the Grand Master of Taishan has arrived again. Maybe they really came to me to suppress the demon army. You don't need to know the relationship between this sect and Evergreen. Nature is also incomprehensible. But it was indeed Evergreen who awakened me and rescued me from the 9th bronze coffin. Yishizu comes from the Taishan Holy Land. But he freed you from your shackles and released you, resulting in a fierce battle between demons and monsters in the north, causing countless casualties and suffering. In his historical records, this crime is not only attributed to Yishizu. More importantly, it counts above the entire Taishan Holy Land. Thank you, Demon Emperor. I bid farewell. I'm just a minor cultivator from the Golden Elixir period. How can I help the Taishan Holy Land repel the army? Qingfeng's sister still spoke so ambiguously, it's really difficult for Yi. Long time no see, Mr. He. When did you come? I think Yishizu's actions are really chilling. But Yishizu's earnest teachings to our generation are still vividly remembered today. Teach me the true meaning of opportunity. What kind of malicious intent could Yishizu have? He Changqian has met Yishizu. Yishizu. Why are you suddenly so polite? Master Yi just arrived. Changqing. It's futile to question Yishizu at this point, since Yishizu brought the witch with him. And the witch also voluntarily proposed a ceasefire. Changqing, I need to go out for an estimated few days. I realize that this is a big move. Yishizu had the virtue of a good life, so he saved the witch. By influencing the witch, we have fundamentally contained the ceasefire between the human and demon clans. Be careful all the way. I am so dedicated and steady that I am completely smitten. Oh, Mom, why did you bow again? Mr. He has arrived. Please come inside. No problem, Junior. Follow the order. We haven't seen each other for a few years. How about having a drink today? Excuse me for disturbing Yishizu as ordered. I don't know your alcohol tolerance yet. Come on, have another drink. I've been dragging you drunk for the past few days until Xiaolu and the others come back. If I persuade the Demon Gate, I'll have help. Yishizu, do you know who that woman was just now? I only know her name is Dugu Qingfeng. The name Demon Gate Empress still has a bit of arrogance. Who is she, the Empress of the Demon Gate? The number of people who have been wrongly accused has increased again. I'm finished, but I was mistakenly identified as my crush by the Demon Sect Empress. Still holding the identity of Taishan Shizu. No wonder Mr. He was polite like a stranger today. I have to state my position. But how can we round it back? I have it. Do you know why Dugu Qingfeng is in my residence, Mr. He? Yi Shizu confessed with good intentions, and the younger generation understands. What do you understand now? Just now, the Demon Emperor has already informed me of all the details, 1 to 5 and 10. The Demon Emperor said that you awakened her and rescued her from the seal. Your relationship with her cannot be understood or appreciated by others. Please forget all these rumors, okay? Oh. The Demon Emperor also said he is willing to take action for you and immediately order the demon race to cease hostilities. Yi Shizu's younger generations all understand. Originally, it was said that immortals and demons love the sinking of the sea. The plot of sacrificing oneself to protect the whole world really exists. Northern Border Town Demon Clan Camp. You have entered the Zhongzhou military service, and our various tribes have suffered nearly 300 casualties. This account must be settled with the Taoist people, otherwise how can we explain it to our people? We should also exile the human race outside the north and let them taste the bitter cold of 10,000 years of wind and frost. Destroyed the foundation of Zhongzhou Road Gate. We haven't killed enough along the way. Let the human race repay their blood debts with blood. It seems that the esteemed ones have made a decision for me. See Your Majesty the Emperor. I heard what you just said, Gu. The suffering that our tribe has endured for thousands of years is indeed closely related to the human sect. But you must also know that the orphan's mother's family comes from the human race and also has human bloodline within it. Really? I always thought it was just a rumor. It's just rarely mentioned. Recently, I transformed into a human body and delved deep into Zhongzhou, where I also discovered the emergence of an emperor among the human race. In fact, his power is far greater than that of an orphan. The subordinates of this emperor are all Taoist monks who practice various realms comparable to the realm of the Demon Lord and Demon Emperor. I didn't even know about this. I've never heard of it before. To protect our tribe from the emperor's wrath and prevent the body from falling thousands of miles away. A few days ago, Gu has agreed to a ceasefire with the human race. Our tribe retreated to the Holy Land on the northern border, and from now on, the two tribes will not invade each other. The emperor spoke very well. Indeed, if there are such strong individuals, it's better not to confront them head-on. Is it safer to think in the long run? Respected ones, it is greatly comforting to have such a broad understanding and a solitary heart. From now on, you will lead your people back to the Holy Land and not be allowed to leave again. Gu Hui will continue to explore the enemy situation in Zhongzhou. We can also go through life and death with the Emperor. Remember that the human race has risen and the foundation of the Taoist sect is far from simple as you imagine. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, we believe in the words of the Emperor. The human race is indeed not simple. You must remember the instructions of the orphan and execute them immediately without any mistakes. Obey your command. Will the Emperor of the human race be the human sword cultivator who fought fiercely with the Emperor for several days? That sword cultivator can be considered an opponent of the Emperor, but he can never surpass the Emperor. Even if the powerful Emperor of the human race agrees to a ceasefire, the hatred of the demon race will never stop here. In my opinion, it's better to borrow a knife to kill someone. Acting secretly, neither will the Emperor detect the Zhongzhou people nor trace us. Do you have any countermeasures for a can? Don't play tricks, just say it. You have forgotten that there are still several secret sealed historical sites in Zhongzhou. Do you mean to break the seal and release the ancient seeds from it? Even if the existence of the transcendent emperor takes action, he must first solve that group of difficult beasts. By the time he comes to his senses, we will have already withdrawn and been completely clean. Okay, this idea is simply brilliant. Oh, as long as the Taoist sect is destroyed, we would rather the human world return to the chaos and turmoil of ancient times. Obeying the orders of the emperor while secretly violating them is only for personal revenge. Is it really worth it if the emperor turns a blind eye to us in the future? We have been guarding the ice for over 10,000 years without any achievements, but we have also worked hard. Besides, this is related to the rise and fall of my demon race. I understand that she will never stand idly by. The Nanling Mountain border. Okay. Not only did he kill the Holy Lord, but he also repelled all the 4 ancient tribes that came over. Congratulations to the 2 elders for breaking through the Demon Emperor realm. In this way, our demon clan will have 2 demon emperors. Look at the Zhongzhou Taoist gate, who dares to stop us? Don't speak rashly. Have you forgotten what Tu Si Yaozuan said when she retreated to Qingqiu? The existence above the emperor is the one we need to fear the most. Lord Qiulong is really cautious. Now that we are working together, we are afraid of losing to a human emperor. That's right, the 2 demon emperors with unparalleled cultivation will surely lead our tribe back to Zhongzhou. I would rather return to the Nanling Mountain at once if I had to risk annihilation to return to Zhongzhou. Exterminate the tribe. It's really so serious. Lord Jueshan, why don't we discuss further? Qiulong, this old thing, is becoming increasingly timid. Lord Qiulong's concern is not unreasonable. Why don't we send various tribes to infiltrate Zhongzhou tomorrow and find the ancestral treasure before the strong man takes action? Even if he suddenly takes action, it has nothing to do with us anymore. Very good. Remember to return to the Nanling Mountain immediately after finding it to avoid offending the Emperor. Understand? Old thing, wait for me to find the treasure of the Black Tiger tribe first and see who still listens to you. Who? Why can't I perceive the demonic aura? How can there be the essence of a stock market? Is there a remnant of a sect chasing after us? Let the old thing die. You're so capable that you're still trying to sneak attack me. It's all your fault for the large amplitude of your movements. You must have missed the perfect opportunity for a surprise attack now, right? You all listen carefully. Ordered by the master to immediately leave Zhongzhou. Why leave? What kind of thing is your master? Why do I have to obey his orders? Black Emperor, as a demon race, you have no shame in surrendering to the human race as a slave. My master also said that if you don't leave the world, there will be no more demon races in the world. How dare you curse my tribe? Who spoke disrespectfully to the master just now? Save. What suffocating pressure! Almost squeezed to death. A person far beyond the realm of the Emperor can come with the Black Emperor as a lobbyist. Could the master mentioned by the Black Emperor be the peerless powerhouse that transcends the existence of the Emperor? The Black Emperor and I entered Zhongzhou only to search for the inheritance left by the ancestors of the demon race. As long as I find it later, I will leave Zhongzhou immediately. Qiulong, how can you be a shrinking turtle? We are both demon emperors, yet we have to submit to this little demon lord. Brother Jueshan, don't be ungrateful anymore. Black Emperor, you insulted my race and deceived me with your treasure. Today, you will never return. This is Tree Brother. Father Tree Father. Just act lightly and kill the chicken as a warning to the monkey. You guys step back. Since you want to settle your grievances, you should start counting from not returning to the secret realm. What? She turned out to be the ancient demon tree from back then. Back then, you casually set foot in the cultivation territory of this sect without returning to the secret realm. Now, you have repeatedly offended your master with your words. Then I will take this opportunity to crush your Black Tiger tribe. My demon race has been hibernating for hundreds of thousands of years in order to enter Zhongzhou. Even if the senior's cultivation is advanced, they should not be so ruthless in their actions. Very amazing. Please invite the ancient Black Tiger god. Wow, that's another move. Come back to me. Do you remember the trick that Tree Dad and his younger brother used before he died? Oh my goodness. Quickly cast spells to protect your body. Return as much as possible. Mingjue Mountain advises you to stop now. Ancient tree demon, it seems that you only know how to drive some broken vines. Dare to fight against the power of the ancient black tiger god. Do you know the consequences of provoking this seat? Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to kill the gods and prove my way today. You actually know ancient domain magic. Surprisingly, it is an ancient domain technique. If the five senses divine consciousness demon power is sealed, there will be nowhere to use it. Jiueshan brother will definitely explode and die because of it. Lord Qiulong, please come to your rescue. If we lose a character of the demon emperor level, my tribe may fall apart. At that time, even if the army withdraws beyond the southern border, the Black Tiger tribe will still use the banner of revenge to commit atrocities and endanger other tribes. At this point, we have to lend a helping hand. Senior, show mercy. Senior, please kindly let go of Jiueshan brother. You'd better not get involved, otherwise don't blame me for blaming you. Jiueshan brother, quickly break the prohibition technique. You are now carrying the power of the Black Tiger God, and the forbidden spell that is being used in reverse will cause you 10,000 times more backlash. Once you counterattack this world, it will also be shattered by you. Then you can be buried together. Those who do not enter the divine realm are all ants. It took tens of thousands of years for me to fully understand the way of life. So give you a chance to understand the true meaning before you fall. I am truly the top demon emperor of the demon race, and I have accepted this essence of demon power. In an instant, he resolved the forbidden spell of the Black Tiger tribe and drained the magical power of a demon emperor. Disrespecting the master and disobeying the throne will lead to this outcome. Please instruct us, Your Majesty, to obey. Find the inheritance you want in 2 days and roll back to the Nanling Mountain. According to the Lord's decree, no one is allowed to leave Lingnan for generations. We obey the Emperor's orders with utmost respect. The Black Emperor should leave now. Uncle Tree, won't you bring this old thing back to add extra food for the host? The master doesn't eat all kinds of demons. Although he used to be the eternal sage Taishian Shizu. Those who come to visit are also experts from the immortal realm. Even though I couldn't adapt for a while, over time, I gradually accepted it. How to adapt to dating the demon emperor? And it seems like she sees me as someone else. If she wakes up one day, when the time comes, even if you give me a whole corpse, she will be considered kind. Changqing, I'm back. Aren't you going out for a few days? Why are you so fast? Before figuring out how to safely persuade her to retreat, we must perform well and never reveal any flaws. Qingfeng, why did you come back so late? That's right, just coax her like dating an ordinary girl. I won't leave again after Changqing. I will always be with you. But I haven't been in a serious relationship before. Qingfeng, did you encounter anything during your trip this time? It's nothing, just left the tribe. And tell them not to contact me again in the future. Don't worry, no one will disturb us anymore. She's broken, really. Mr. Yi, we're back. Fortunately, you guys are back. Otherwise, I don't know how long I'll be held. They are evergreen. They are all pets that I personally raised. The matter with the Shaolu demon clan has been resolved. It's really great. Mr. Yi, this time, all the Linghu people retired to the Nanling Mountain and did not enter Zhongzhou. Is the pattern of the Linghu tribe very large? The Mingjue Mountain has also been solved by Tree Dad, so the strongest Black Tiger tribe of the Demon Clan will be leaderless. The timing of self-governance and the timing of others' use are the perfect times to establish authority. It's better to take it yourself than to make it cheaper for others. It seems that the Black Emperor really wants to go. You rewrite. Master, the Black Emperor will surely lead the Black Tiger tribe well and be loyal to his master. Go ahead and bring Miss Tu with you. We don't expect you to become bigger or stronger. Just have fun outside. It's okay, don't come back. You Demon Emperor and Demon Lord surround me every day. It's scary. Woohoo. Slow down. I get carsick. This scent. Do you know about Wanke Mountain? 10,000 years ago, I used to meditate in the mountains. I noticed that Your Excellency's aura is extremely familiar, and it turns out that he is actually a lifesaver. Why did you see me in the ancient mountain when you saw Wanke Mountain? There have been rumors in the world that there are many opportunities in Wanke Mountain, with many murderous intentions, but at the same time, it is also accompanied by. We found a chance, but we were also chased. My companions were strangled to death. And I escaped because I hid under the willow tree. Senior, it was just an unintentional act at the beginning, but now it is a life-saving favor. So that's how it goes. Xiaoyou's cultivation level is even higher than this witch, and they even know each other. If one day she suddenly turns her face and doesn't recognize anyone, Xiaolu will definitely lend a helping hand. Since you two are old acquaintances, let's catch up here. I'll go prepare dinner. You are the mixed race member of the Song tribe. How did you meet your master again? Which clan? First, tell me how you met your master, the leader of the demon tribe. It seems that you have already guessed my identity. As early as ancient times, we had already risked our lives to become a couple in the world, not just an EP. Later, the demon and Taoist tribes fought a decisive battle in the northern border of Zhongzhou. I was accidentally captured by the Taoist sect. At the critical moment, it was he who drew his sword at his comrades and met each other in order to avoid the disastrous outcome of the battle. I don't want him to be criticized by thousands of people, so I am willing to sacrifice my own cultivation for him. And he sealed me in an unbreakable copper coffin at the cost of his life. No matter how many methods are used in the world, they can no longer harm me. Before sealing, he promised me that after his 9th reincarnation, he would use the transformation of the mortal we played together as a guide to awaken me. I have undergone 9 generations of cultivation in the copper coffin and have reached the level of Mahayana. If it weren't for my constant suppression since birth, I would have already descended the fire tribulation. If one day Changqing gets tired of such a mundane life, I will trigger the heavenly tribulation and fly to the upper realm with him, and they will never be separated. That way, Qingfeng sister, you really got the wrong person, Ta. I have spent millions of mixed stones, but I am still an ordinary golden pill cultivator. Why did you become a peerless expert in your eyes? Now you can explain to me why you call me a witch, right? In the era when spiritual intelligence was activated in this temple, there were only witches and no demons. Due to the innate lack of intelligence of the ancestors of the witch tribe, the later people were cruel, violent, and fond of killing. So it gradually became known as magic. At that time, you were at a dead end in Wanhu Mountain, and the reason why I saved you was because you carried the bloodline of the witch clan. At the time of our first reincarnation, we received a gift from the witch clan. And in you, a mixed race, I see the solution to the plight of the witch clan. For me, being able to heal the flaws of your entire clan is a way of repaying kindness. If this can trigger the upper realm and bring down the highest merit treasure, I will be even more complete and secure when I ascend to this throne. But at that time, this seat was just a flash of light, so I left my mark on you and will come to find you later. You're following me. But the mark left by this seat has been forcibly erased by others. If I cannot find you, I will cut off this vision. It doesn't seem surprising now that you met the owner after leaving Wanke Mountain, and the imprint of this seat has been erased. It's actually because it's evergreen. Ah. I'm just listening to the corner of the wall. The soup pot is already burnt to the bottom. It's really awkward. I was so focused that I forgot to stir up the bottom of the pot. Well, it's okay. It's not a big problem. But when it comes to this world, there are actually witch tribes as well. I only saw the witch tribe in an obscure mythological ancient book while writing my thesis in college. Carefully, the witch tribe in the myth of Mumu is also inherently missing. Well, I remember in the book it was said that we must rely on obtaining the imprint of the ancestral god's primordial spirit to resolve this dilemma. Since there are also witch tribes in this world and they all have the same shortcomings. Do they also need to obtain the elemental seal of a certain ancestral god to get out of trouble? As for Xiaoliu's mention of the treasures of merit, Xianhuang Pagoda, merit, auspicious clouds, and chaotic green lotus, I happen to have these 3 items. But practicality is not recommended personally. I have to admit that you are a very successful witch clan that has been transformed. But returning to the old path cannot help your tribe rewrite their destiny. That's right. So far, the demon clan still holds a bloody grudge against the human race. That's the only way left. Time to have a meal. It's asking the master for help. This is what Qingfeng loves to eat, and today Xiaolu will come back to add another dish. During the 10 years of being with my master, I have witnessed countless miracles born from his hands with my own eyes. Now the master is holding 3 treasures of merit and controlling countless paths. What are you muttering about over there? Come over and have dinner. The only one who can help you in this world is the master. Xiaolu, although you are already several thousand years old, you must eat more to make up for your small size after transformation. Do you know? This is where the master's realm has already surpassed that of sentient beings. Try this, it doesn't taste good. But still so approachable. Wow cool, wow cool. Changqing. What is it? I want to beg you to rescue my tribe. Blow one's breath. But I am just a certified eternal sage of the great Yan Kingdom, Taishan Holy Land Master Zhu Yubo. Respected Master Yubo, I apologize for my mistake and am a substitute lover. You are an ordinary useless cultivator in the Golden Core period. It's not me who can save your people, it's the ancestral god. Wait, don't you think I'm still an ancestor god? What can I use to compete with hundreds of thousands of demons? Do you think I'm the Buddha? Just reciting scriptures can transcend them all. Since I've been surviving until now, in order to not die in the hands of this witch, my ancestor god, right? I admit it. Qingfeng, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that I'm powerless now. So you really have a way to change the fate of my tribe. That's right. To make up for the innate deficiencies of the witch clan, we need to use the ancestral god's elemental seal. But now my spirit is sick, so. Changqing, I am already grateful that you are willing to lend a helping hand. Don't worry about God's recovery. It's just a matter of time and element. Hee, don't worry. I will do my best to delay until the day of my natural death. Once restored, I will immediately take action. Although I don't know exactly what the ancestral god in Changqing's mouth is, saying it from his mouth makes people feel involuntarily at ease. Hey! The master finally agreed to reveal his true identity. Patron saint of travelers. Deceiving success. You can delay repairing this primordial spirit for hundreds or even thousands of years. until ye came up with another solution. A few months later. Oh, my old buddies. Hello. How did the old master and a Western monk learn? Are you envious? Are you jealous? Lao He, hurry up and get down to business. My sect's patrolling disciples have patiently observed for several months that the demon army that invaded Zhongzhou has already retreated to the border on its own. Did Senior Yi really get involved in this matter? Senior Yi, he must have single-handedly intimidated the demonic sect with tens of thousands of troops. Brother Su, you have lowered Senior Yi's level now. With the respect of Senior Yi sitting in the tent and strategizing, one can determine victory from thousands of miles away. I'm lucky to see Master Yi deploy troops to the Nanling Mountain to pacify. My little sister also witnessed with her own eyes that the demon servant of Senior Yi personally killed the Mingjue Mountain, which had reached the level of the demon emperor. Too strong, it's just unbelievably strong. Ladies and gentlemen, I know Senior Yi is very strong, but we cannot rely solely on him. After much consideration, I still feel that Senior Yi, who holds a high position, should not be bothered too much. After experiencing two major wars in the north and south, the losses suffered by our Zhongzhou road gate can be described as unprecedented. Although both tribes have the tendency to retreat, we must not be careless. Not bad, now the whole sect should unite and work together to overcome this difficult time. Otherwise, we would be ashamed of the high expectations placed on us by Senior Yi. Tisk, it's for Senior Yi again. Since some things have happened, there is no need to keep them hidden. Actually, speak up quickly. I'm so anxious and hesitant. What is there that we cannot listen to? In fact, the Demon Gate Empress was personally released by Yi Shizu and his elders. The Empress currently resides in Yi Shizu's small courtyard in Shaoqi town. This means that not only the Northern War, but also the Southern War were instigated by Yi Shizu from behind. Bailaudi died in battle in the southern region, hoping that Yi Shizu could come out of the mountains to save the world before his death. I want to ask him why he has any involvement with the demon race. Brother He, how did you know? Last time when I went to ask Master Yi for help to quell the disaster of the Demon Gate in Zhongzhou, I accidentally stumbled upon it. The witch personally agreed to me. Only now has the situation of the Demon Gate withdrawing from the reconciliation between the two tribes in Zhongzhou emerged. What? Why did she do this? She said it's for Yi Shizu, the Empress of Lianma Gate. Also by Yi Shizu. Conquered. I just don't know if this is a blessing or a disaster for my sect. Senior Shiman has arrived. I'm sure everyone already knows that the Demon Gate has withdrawn its troops and stationed at the edge of the Northern Territory, right? But the four ancient tribes recently discovered that things are not that simple. What happened again? On the surface, the demon clan appears to be retreating, but several demon elders are secretly causing trouble. They secretly went to several thousand-year-old sealed historical sites in Zhongzhou in an attempt to destroy the sealed seals. Fortunately, it was discovered in time by the patrolling disciples of the four ancient tribes that prevented this conspiracy. The sealing seal on the ancient site of sealing demons was created by the old generals of the ancestral god. Fortunately, the real numbers were not destroyed. What if the extremely ferocious ancient relic was released? No one in the sky or earth can tame it anymore. These madmen from the Demon Gate appear to be surrendering on the surface, but in reality, they are extremely insane and insane. You don't know yet, do you? After the battle between the Demon Gate Empress and Situ's brother, there has been no news for more than 6 months. You know what? Hiccup. How could I possibly know? I haven't heard of it. Surprisingly, even you holy lords are unaware of it. It seems that all of this is a conspiracy by this female demon leader. Wait, if it's really the female demon head who intends to release Taeguting and leave behind seeds, and the female demon head is also released by Yi Shizu. What does Yi Shizu really want to do? After you guys, I and the 4 ancient tribal chiefs, Situ, have all fought against that female demon head. She has the blessing of the first immortal artifact, which is difficult to resist. The only solution for now is to ask Senior Yi to come forward. Why are you looking like this? Senior Shiman, please listen to our explanation. It's a bunch of nonsense. This is all your groundless speculation. I don't believe it. Senior Shiman, this is all witnessed by the younger generation with their own eyes. Good, Lord Taishian. Have you ever thought about it? Since Senior Yi is the mastermind behind all of this. So why did they give gifts to the Taoist sect before the Demon Rebellion? What if Dugu Qingfeng and Senior Yi live together? Senior Yi's unwavering determination is no match for even the eminent monks of the Western Desert Buddhist Kingdom. Perhaps Senior Yi released her and kept her by her side in an attempt to influence her and completely resolve the conflict between the two tribes. But you misunderstand that Senior Yi is colluding with that female demon head and causing trouble together. If I were to leave the Taishian Holy Land, I would definitely expel you from my sect. But it's hard not to doubt that those demon lords still secretly went to the sealed demon ruins after the ceasefire. Is that their own initiative? They are so heartless and insane, which further confirms the fact that Dugu Qingfeng was conquered by Senior Yi. I see. Thank you, Senior Shiman, for your timely guidance. Otherwise, if the 4 of us do something that offends Yi Shizu, it will definitely hurt his heart. Shame and remorse. I dare not speculate anymore. There should be no such misunderstanding about Yi Shizu. Nowadays, the streets of Zhongzhou are bustling with wind, cranes, grass, and trees, and soldiers are everywhere. It is understandable to make a mistake in one's behavior. Speaking of which, Brother Situ is in seclusion at the Taishian Holy Land. How has he been lately? The younger generation just went to see the room with the door tightly closed a few days ago. The place where they live is filled with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Perhaps the battle with Dugu Qingfeng consumed too much energy from Senior Situ. Senior Situ, living in the Mahayana realm, is almost ascending. If you want to recover as before, it will take more time than us. Where did the sword aura come from? This Situ Jinping is too impatient. Surprisingly, it triggered the apocalypse of destruction at this moment. Destruction of the heavenly tribulation. Is Senior Situ going to ascend today? Successful ascent requires favorable timing, location, and human resources, all of which are indispensable. How can we succeed in the current turmoil and decline of Zhongzhou? Senior Situ has achieved great success in swordsmanship. I'm afraid I accidentally enlightened a certain machine during my recovery, which led to a heavenly tribulation. I'm sure Senior Situ was still unaware of the formation. Stopping him now may still help him avoid this disaster. Thunder has already locked this place. Quickly find a way to locate Situ Jinping. Senior Situ. There. Senior Situ. We're coming to rescue you right away. Not have to. It's coming. Do we still need to fly higher? Yes, there is still a distance to go from where it ascended. Xiaolu, can you sit a little further away? Trees are conductors. What if lightning strikes me through you? I saw it over there. That seems to be the location of the Taishian Holy Land. Disciple Yi Shizu. Hello. 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 Changqing, this is the first time I have seen a soaring thunder. Then we can watch for a while longer. This day, thunder should only strike high-level cultivators, and they are too lazy to pay attention to little Karami like me. He Lao. It's Mr. Yi. God of ancient trees. Dugu Qingfeng. What should we do, Senior Shiman? Act based on Senior Yi's looks and actions. I have met Mr. Yi before. Today, Mr. Situ accidentally triggered the heavenly tribulation and disturbed Mr. Yi. No need to be polite, let's just stay here and observe. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to join in this excitement. In such a large place, there is a patriarch and 4 ancient tribal chiefs. They were already at odds with Sister Qingfeng. What if they start fighting and there's thunder rolling outside? Where should I hide? I'm so angry. I can only keep smiling. Since Mr. Yi has assumed that nothing has happened, let's also focus on Mr. Situ. Obey your command. Brother He, this is already the 7th heavenly thunder. Which elder from your Taishan Holy Land is flying up through the tribulation? The thunder is so powerful this day, Dalian Old Master, everyone here is shaking along with it. Oh, you guys are really gossiping. I have met the senior. The first 7 heavenly thunderstorms are not difficult to handle at the peak of the Mahayana realm. The last 2 are the most deadly. The 8th way is a test of enlightenment on the great Tao, and the 9th way is a test of the Tao heart. This is the true calamity that can destroy cultivators. Why is she so familiar with the heavenly tribulation? Ah, the ancient tree god has transformed into a person with a slightly immature appearance, but he still has rich experience in failed ascent. What do you think are the chances of this person successfully crossing the tribulation, Chongqing? Senior Sidhu once asked me what swordsmanship is. I don't know if he understands the answer below. I once said that a single blade of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. What's the point of even the sun, moon, and stars being able to slay just 9 heavenly calamities? Senior Situ, the 8th avenue is approaching and the heavenly tribulation is about to occur. Be careful. That is the thunder sword formation evolved from the true meaning of swordsmanship. It's even more powerful than the first 7 combined. Peak inserted into the cloud sky. As expected, the thunder envoy of sword cultivation was defeated by Brother Situ, but his remaining power still lingers. At present, Senior Situ only needs to withstand the 9th heavenly thunder to reach Tianmen. Don't get too excited too early. Whether this Situ kid can successfully ascend to the Taishan Holy Land or not, there will always be a disaster. How do you say that? Is it difficult? If Brother Situ fails to withstand the 9th heavenly thunder, it will be so light that the dam will be destroyed, and so heavy that it will fall and disappear. This is the best outcome. Is flying the worst outcome? If the ascent is successful, the heavenly gate will open up and Chaos Chi will take advantage of this opportunity to appear in the world. As far as we know, there is a sealed historical site near the Taishan Holy Land. Not bad. 300 miles away from the sect is Qiyuan. At that time, the intense chaotic aura will render the sealing seals around Qiyuan ineffective. Those ancient relics that only know how to blindly slaughter are extremely sensitive to changes in heaven and earth. The defense move just now consumed too much of his energy. This heart thunder will only be harder to break. Ah. It's the aura of Tianmen. Senior Tianmen Yi, this is. Breathe out. Ha ha. I have no regrets in my life since I met the old man from Jinshan today. Silent Sword Mountain has actually taken shape. Master Tree God. Senior. Chongqing. Mr. Yi, be careful. Owner. If I remember correctly, the last appearance of the Silent Sword Mountain was thousands of years ago. That strange feeling has come again. Many inexplicable memory fragments gradually became clear in my mind. Shu Mijian Mountain. It is the gathering place of the army led by the Creator God. Master, what did you remember? The gods of the upper realm and later generations, in order to remember history, ordered the strongmen to collect their old weapons and stand in this mountain. This Jin Mountain has become a gathering place for the true essence of swordsmanship. Countless sword cultivators have flown up in the past 10,000 years. But I have never heard of this rare event of the Silent Sword Mountain following the heavenly tribulation in this world. It seems that the sword aura emitted by Situ Jinping has reached the true meaning of swordsmanship, which is why the Silent Sword Mountain was summoned to come. Master, that Situ kid no longer has a chance. Never assume that Feishing has found a trace of incredible vitality under the magnificent sky. For cultivators, the incredible vitality is the most steadfast faith in their hearts. If I dare to trigger a calamity today, I have already prepared a comprehensive plan. On the side of the sunken boat, thousands of sails sail past the diseased tree in front of Wan Muchuan. Today, I will listen to a song by June and temporarily rely on the spirit of drinking for a long time. Mr. Ye's advice, I will never forget it. That Situ kid's faith is actually that of the master. Shame and remorse. Luan Fong saw that the place where Hua Mingji died can be reborn. Everything that trapped the old man. They will all become my help. He resolved the 9th thunderbolt in this way. The cultivation has achieved its rightful result. But there's still no movement in the Silent Sword Mountain, which feels a bit strange. You have also noticed it. In my opinion, the Silent Sword Mountain in this world must have sensed the existence of the person who can truly master the true meaning of swordsmanship. Senior Situ just used his sword body to defy the heavenly Tao, so this Silent Sword Mountain is for Senior Situ to prove the sword Tao with his own body. Nine heavenly thunderstorms have passed, Situ Shaozi. How can he have any spare energy? This is to kill Senior Situ here. Senior Yi, please come up with a solution. The test of the Silent Sword Mountain should be bestowed by the upper realm. I cannot disobey either. Indeed, I am no longer able to resist the test of the Silent Sword Mountain. But until the very last moment before my death, I will continue to devote myself wholeheartedly to the supreme swordsmanship. Mr. Ye's previous message has been difficult for me to comprehend. Whether we can prove the Tao today depends entirely on the will of heaven. A speck of dust can fill the mountains and seas. A blade of grass cuts through the sun, moon, and stars. Do you know that among all the ways, the sword art heavenly tribulation is the most difficult to overcome? I don't know. I only know that Kendo chose Old Master, and Old Master also chose Kendo. I can die with my body, but my sword heart will never die. Everyone, be careful. Failed. Don't know. It should have failed. Sacrificing one's physical body is the most devout way to deal with tribulation and also the fastest way to die. No, look at it. There's someone there. A single blade of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. Student Situ Jinping successfully crossed the tribulation today. I will definitely establish Mr. Ye's precious treasure as a divine figure and never forget it. Congratulations, Senior Situ. Situ's younger brother was overjoyed. Brother He, Senior Shiman, I am waiting for your good news in the upper realm. Mr. Yi. Senior Situ, now that you are a member of the upper realm, I am still a bit confused and unsure. It's time for the students to leave. Tianmen has opened. Mr. Situ. Mr. Yi, I understand the confusion in your heart. Due to your identity, I cannot disclose any information. It seems that the memory fragments that flashed through my mind and the resonance with the imagination of heaven and earth in the past few times were not coincidental. That's right, self-proclaimed memory is your choice, but your divine power is still inviolable in heaven and earth. The true identity of the owner is indeed not simple. It seems that my inference is correct. When Senior Situ said this, I couldn't imagine the true identity of Yi Shizu at all. The ability to choose characters with self-proclaimed memories is already beyond our knowledge, let alone understanding the reasons behind their actions. Self-proclaimed memory, but he was clearly a human cultivator 9 lifetimes ago. Could it really be that I made a mistake of recognizing it willingly? See you tomorrow, Mr. Yi. Mr. Situ, could you please provide a few more answers and clarifications for Mr. Yi? It's you. That genuine evergreen sage. Chaos gas. That flower is like a chaotic lotus. There is also an equipment that resembles the Xianhuang Tower. Although it looks like a hair, you are a true saint. So, what kind of high imitation inferior product am I? Are you here in front of Tianmen to welcome Mr. Situ, who has successfully ascended? Changqing, are you leaving? Silence. Since the owner chose to self-proclaim his memories and come to Shaoqi Town for a lifetime, he must have his own considerations. We have already understood the true identity of our master. If we continue to drag him down due to our own personal feelings, he will surely be punished by the heavens. I understand. Changqing, no matter where you go, I will follow you. We will never part. Considering that I have done many good deeds as an eternal sage, could you also take me flying over Tianmen? I don't know how to improve my cultivation in this world, and there are so many people who mistake my identity. Now these scattered and fragmented memories have appeared out of thin air again. It puts a lot of pressure on me. Why do you care so much about realm cultivation? Is it more important than your life experiences and circumstances? I was born with talent, but I must have spent 1,000 pieces and come back again. These were all things you said in the Great Yin Empire, right? Why have you fallen into such a predicament now? Do you think I have already reached an invincible state like you, the old man? I even received my spiritual roots as a gift from your friendship. Well, it seems that your memories are indeed scattered. Can you explain it more clearly? As Situ Jinping said, your choice to self-identify as a memory has its own reasons. If I were to point it out early at this moment, it would be retrogressive and I would be punished by heaven. After saying so much, can you give me a way to overcome this difficulty? How about this, you go to the big dream and find all the answers in the dream. We will meet soon in the Xintian realm. If the journey of the sun and moon comes out of it, the stars shine brightly, as if coming out of them. Is this the scenery of the upper realm? We respectfully bid farewell to Mr. Situ. Just now, the sage mentioned the Xintian realm. Mr. Yi, the younger generation has important matters to inform you of, and we would like to invite Tai Xianxing for a conversation. Let's reschedule. Since you are certain that Yi is a peerless expert, then I'll show off my authority today. Hey, Mr. Yi. I won. The elder of the Grand Master Taixian successfully ascended to the throne today. Next, let's plan more for the Taixian Holy Land and avoid disturbing the master. Why do I still need to plan for Mr. Situ's ascension? Wherever there is a soaring land, there must be legendary Dao fruit left behind. In this way, the sealed magic seals around Qi Yuan will inevitably be impacted by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Those ancient relics that have broken through the seal may advance towards too many holy sites first. Come and seize this once-in-a-millennium Dao fruit. Taixian Holy Land cannot withstand such attacks. Please guide us to a clear path, Senior. So I advise you to take good care of yourself. If you offend your master at this moment, he will stand by and watch. Watching the Taixian Holy Land being slaughtered, then you, the Holy Lord, are a sinner for all eternity. The younger generation has realized their mistake. It seems that the man behind the door went up that day. Indeed, there are some differences in this world. Just a fleeting glance revealed such a magnificent atmosphere. When will I be able to see it with my own eyes? What does it look like behind the heavenly gate in the Xintian realm? What is Changqing doing alone? The chaotic atmosphere above is so strong that we can't get close to it. Let's go down to the ground. The entire courtyard is filled with extremely refined spiritual charm. Look behind Changqing, that's the Tianmin from earlier. I didn't see the real scene behind Tianmin when I was in the Taishan Holy Land just now. But after the master's depiction of the Tianmin appeared, the scenery inside the door was fully displayed. Senior, before the two of us could initiate the ascent, we first saw the symbol of the upper realm. Then aren't we peeking into the mysteries of the universe? I'm sure I'll face the danger of divine retribution. Don't peek too much, otherwise it will cause a big disaster. Since Senior Changqing can easily draw the scene behind Tianmin, does that mean he was once able to freely travel between the two realms? If we earnestly asked Changqing to help us avoid the calamity, wouldn't it be possible to directly enter Tianmin? The heavenly tribulation is the rule of the two realms of the will of the heavenly Tao. The identity of the master is indeed special, but this cannot be used as an excuse for you to disrespect the way of heaven. Correct. Heart. It seems that the painting has been completed. How should this painting be named? Why should I seek eternal life from God and Buddha? Then name this painting Feitian. Flying in the sky means flying over the heavens. Well, since it's called Feitian, the painting still needs to start from the human world, cross the heavenly gate, and reach the heavenly realm directly. But who is better to choose? According to your cultivation level, Sister Xiaolu Qingfeng can trigger the heavenly tribulation to ascend at any time. It's obviously not suitable to draw you guys. Black Emperor and Miss Tu have already entered the demon realm at such a young age. They may have even greater achievements, but it is not suitable for them to be included in the painting. If you have to choose someone to soar in the painting, why can't it be me? That's right. Could it be that the master is delivering a spiritual aura into his own body? Become. This painting makes me feel comfortable all over. You guys, come and take a look at how I painted this flying winter painting. The painting of Changqing in the sky is truly magnificent and magnificent. I was discovered by Xiaolu. I painted the person flying over the sky in the painting as my own appearance, which can also be considered a kind of beautiful lodging. I see. No wonder Changqing had such a strange phenomenon just now. It seems that the master has plans to leave this world at any time. Qingfeng, I'm back at the house. You should rest earlier too. Changqing, have you really planned to leave this world? Why didn't you mention a word to me? The sage of Changqing said that once I dream, I can achieve what I want. I insist on saying such vague words. Is it possible that I can still find the way to enter the mystical realm in my dreams? Let's go to sleep first. Why should I seek eternal life from God and Buddha? Once in ancient times, encountering calamity, for decades, immortal souls, and divine journeys. If I let you dream, then I'll give you an answer in your dream. This is the scene where I educated the courtiers in Dian. This is on the way to the Taishan Holy Land. Well, how come there's even a clip of me buying groceries? Eternal Sage. Do you remember the verse I left for you during the reign of Emperor Dian? Tide signals arrive on the Qintang River. When you entered the realm of transformation, you ordered me to stay in the ancient immortal realm. The Japanese side knows that I am me. Now that you have completed your journey in the mortal world, I am here to introduce you to the next stage of your journey. You were born destined to be a peerless prodigy, just a tiny line away from reaching the pinnacle of the ancient immortal path. At that time, you only had one last shackle left to break through, and you could become the most powerful existence among all the heavens and realms. But the higher the peak, the more difficult it is to overcome the shackles. Therefore, you resolutely chose to retreat into the realm of transformation and seal off all your cultivation. Choose to experience several worlds in the form of mortals. What? Conquer countless people. Touching millions of living beings. Experiencing love, hate, anger, and ignorance, experiencing the various senses of mortals. I remember everything now. The practice of forgetting the past can easily lead to losing one's mind and gradually abandoning everything cherished. The true meaning of my choice to experience the transformation of the mortal world is to return to simplicity in every life. But why are these still empty? The way for ordinary people to understand others is to transform into mortals. To you, everything beneath the ancient immortal realm is mortal. Then I will continue to move forward with this mortal body until I reach the ancient immortal realm. How far is this road? I can't answer you, but your memory has been restored, so your journey in the human world should also come to an end. Ah. Go ahead, it's time to say goodbye. Ah. I think I dreamed of the eternal sage just now. He said he is a part of my divine consciousness. I have to walk all the way until I reach the ancient immortal realm. I haven't even heard of what Taiku immortal realm is, let alone gone to see. Are you saying that I chose to study for the sake of experiencing the hardships of humanity? This is a typical example of giving up Tsinghua University in order to attend vocational school. How presumptuous of me. Hey! Why is there a layer of golden fog in the room? Is my astigmatism serious again? Mom, I can teleport. Is what the Eternal Sage said true? After completing the experience in the human world, some of the cultivation levels that were sealed were also unlocked. What I see in my eyes at this moment should be the scene that cultivators can see. So these are all the highest grade immortal artifacts. No wonder I, just playing the piano and chess, can attract so much admiration from those cultivators. I used to be the only one who knew nothing about power. At this moment, this small courtyard is comparable to a heavenly paradise. I've been wanting this design for a long time now. Finally woke up. What life is it now? Mayor, are you still there? I am here. After sleeping for thousands of years, I don't know what happened to the Creator God at this moment. It must be the chaotic aura just now that completely unsealed our memories of our past lives. Look at the slow recovery of the dragon elephant demon subduing holy body that you have been practicing. Madam, there have also been changes on you. It took a lot of effort to catch up with you, the martial arts master of Shangyu, back then. Cephus. Predator. Are all the neighbors in town from the ancient immortal realm who were sealed with me back then? Hey, who will come at this time? Could it be that the noise I just released was too loud? The neighbors in town are complaining about me disturbing the residents, right? Uncle Song. I'm really sorry, I was just careless. What situation do I rely on? Someone told me that the village is going to hold a comic exhibition. Subordinates who have seen the Emperor. The Emperor is not calling me, is he? Emperor's subordinate. Can you explain something to me? I only remember following you all the way from the ancient immortal realm to here. As for why you are called the Emperor and why you are in the lower realm, I really don't know. No harm, see. It must be the Eternal Sage Nas who not only spoke to me halfway, but also simultaneously erased their memories. You all urgently need the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but you are currently restoring your magical power. Exactly. In recent years, the Emperor has planted spiritual plants in your courtyard and occasionally played the qing and painted to continuously spread the true meaning of the Tao. We all rely on the essence of the Taoist charm in this town to maintain our souls in such a state. So everything has a trace to follow. No wonder Xiaolu looked like a real 3-year-old girl in front of the Song blacksmith couple back then. Your Majesty, the task of guarding your life, like me, has also been completed. People from the immortal realm who stay in the mortal world will eventually disrupt the order of the 3 realms. We should return to the heavenly realm as soon as possible. Please rest assured and let me handle the matter of restoring and restarting Tianmen. Although the true intention of the Tao in the town is so strong, the Emperor is not enough to fully restore our cultivation to the ancient immortal realm. To fully recover, one needs the purest Taoist rhyme. If we continue to absorb the clear and watery spiritual energy in this world, even if we pull out our spiritual veins, it won't meet our needs. Where can we find enough ancient relics to supply them with such a powerful extraction speed? I have it. 300 miles away from Shaoqi town in the old Song dynasty is the Holy Land of Taishan. 200 miles away from the Taishan Holy Land, there is a historical site called Qiyuan Ancient Demon Sealing Site. A few days ago, I learned from Master Taishan that the sealed species in the Red Abyss are ancient relics. That's a great object of cultivation. If you leave immediately, maybe there's still time. If it's any later, perhaps we'll be preempted by the people of the Taishan Holy Land. Please join me in hunting ancient species. We have been asleep for millions of years, and we rely on these high-quality spiritual tools to make up for it. He hopes that this move can ensure the safety of the Taishan Holy Land. Changqing, just now I heard them calling you Emperor. Sister Kinkingfeng. I didn't expect you to hear it all. I didn't expect you to be really not him. She finally realized that she had mistaken someone. But why do I feel a little worried when she cries? Qingfeng doesn't care if I'm the reincarnation of your beloved or not. I have you in my heart. No, you can't replace him. Qingfeng. Owner. Should I have told Qingfeng the truth from the beginning, Xiaolu? That way, she won't be as deeply emotional and unable to extricate herself as she is today. Alas, but archenemies are always archenemies. There will be no outcome between us. I think the master had already made plans to leave when he completed that flying picture. Then don't leave any regrets, Uno. Xiaolu, go quickly and find the ancient immortal to assist them in completely eliminating the ancient heritage. In this way, they can not only restore all immortal powers but also protect the holy land of Taishan. Correct. Master, where are you going? Do you remember when I promised Qingfeng back then? Now that I have regained my immortal power, it is time for me to take action to help Qingfeng compensate for the congenital defects of her tribe. Yi Fan, when you sacrificed your life to protect me, you sealed me in the 9th bronze coffin. Qingfeng is only 9 lifetimes old. I will definitely wait for you to return in the mortal world. I thought Changqing, whose temperament and charm are so similar to yours, would be your reincarnation. But now I finally know his true identity. He doesn't belong to this world, so how could he be your reincarnation? Where should I go to find you in the vast world of red dust, Yi Fan? Qingfeng. What are you doing here? I'm sorry I couldn't tell you the whole truth from the beginning. Perhaps I am not his reincarnation, but I promise you that my intentions towards you will remain unchanged in this life. But aren't you leaving this world? Qingfeng, do you remember the promise I made to you to help you fill in the gaps of your tribe? Changqing, are you leaving now? Well, come with me. Northern Border Demon Clan Holy Land. This is the demonic aura of the Emperor. It even has colorful flowing light. Could it be that the Emperor is accompanied by some respected elder? Respected to the Emperor, Your Excellency. Did the Emperor not infiltrate Zhongzhou to continue investigating the news of the human Emperor? What are you all looking at? Come and pay respects to the Emperor and this venerable. Don't joke around. Even the demon lords have abandoned us for many months. How could the Emperor come back? We have been exiled back to the Holy Land. Demons eat juju pills. Where did the demons go and why didn't they lead you in rebuilding the Holy Land, instead of caring about you? Small, unknown. He doesn't know, he just doesn't dare to say. The demon lords have attacked several sealed historical sites and have now arrived at Qiyuan. They plan to break the seal and release the ancient legacy to cause chaos in Zhongzhou. I'm right. I really don't know about this small one. Who exactly is this person who knows so well about the plans of the Demon Lord and the Grand Masters? How did I instruct them before I left? How dare they openly comply but secretly disobey? Please, Your Majesty, put an end to slavery. The Demon Lord and the Elders came up with this plan for the revenge of our holy clan. It was with a solitary heart and dedication that the Holy Clan obtained this opportunity for redemption. Unexpectedly, I was mistaken by you fools. Your Majesty, forgive me. Changqing, I'll go find those idiots now. You can wait here for my message. Qingfeng eliminates Qi. The sealing seal around Qiyuan has clearly loosened due to the ascent of Situ Jinping. I'm sure by the time they arrive, the ancient heritage has already broken through the seal. Moreover, there are ancient immortal generals who have been waiting for a feast for thousands of years. They can't get anything cheap. If you still can't calm down, why don't you just replace these demon lords? How many demon lords are all experts of our clan? However, this lord spoke so indifferently about the matter of eliminating the demon lords, and his strength should not be underestimated. Respected Your Majesty, Your Majesty. The demon lords are also dedicated to considering the holy race. Please, sir, do not remember the faults of the villains. I have tried my best to find a glimmer of hope for my people, but they have repaid kindness with ingratitude. Where did I end up? The reason why the Qingfeng Witch tribe has a violent and aggressive personality is due to congenital defects. Moreover, it is understandable that the demons were forced to migrate to a land of hardship and coldness, and there were grievances accumulated. However, they have already paid the price, haven't they? Qingfeng is making up for the congenital defects of your tribe. Li, I need to tell you something. Even if I use the Yuanshan imprint to compensate for the congenital defects of your people. But in the short term, it still cannot completely change their violent temperament. But there's no need to worry too much. If they can find a pure place to retreat and cultivate for millions of years, they can comprehend the way of heaven. Once the clan has the ability to practice, the witch clan will have the hope of avoiding the suffering of weakened spirit souls, and there will be more cultivators who can ascend to higher levels. Changqing, please start. Evil is able to bring righteousness, and the gods are able to command all deficiencies and goodness. What a mysterious aura. I feel like a mysterious force has taken root within me. This power will travel with your meridians, reaching your limbs and body. Finally, merge the deficiencies and traumas in the repair soul of the primordial spirit. In this way, you will go further on the path of cultivation in the future. I believe this move will not only change the fate of your tribe, but also have significant implications for the Wanling of Zhongzhou. Thank you for being evergreen. Thank you, Your Excellency. From now on, our tribe will remember and honor this kindness for generations to come. Well, the auspicious cloud of merit has manifested again. The merit and auspicious clouds that I demonstrated during the Battle of Inglong in the Taishan Holy Land, while teaching in the great Yan Emperor's capital, were not as strong as they are now. That is a bronze sword with an ancient and extraordinary sword body, surrounded by strands of divine aura. On one side are lifelike images of the sun, moon, and stars. On the other hand, there are mountains and rivers in the world. Merit auspicious cloud. Shang Yun must be a great figure above the realm of the Emperor in this world. Truly deserving of the legendary treasure of merit. The demon race has also come to know the most precious treasure. In ancient times, the human race rapidly rose and the demon race retreated to the cold and desolate land. Before leaving, someone secretly searched for a large number of human classics. But you also know that the demon race's spiritual intelligence has not yet been activated, and those human language are too obscure and difficult to understand for them. Although I have studied hard for many years, I still have a vague understanding. They only know that the auspicious cloud of merit in this world is a symbol of grace bestowed upon those with extremely high cultivation. Like today, Dugu Qingfeng led the demon clan up and down to thank Senior Yi for his recreation. This sword's aura is extremely fierce, capable of shattering the star radiance of the auspicious cloud of merit. A little majestic energy, 1,000 miles of fast wind. Truly a legendary treasure of merit. If wielded with a sword, it can slay millions of creatures with just one strike, regardless of the demon gate or clan. The sword wielded by this sword is mighty, like smoke in the sea may last forever, but it can contain the intention of attack and conquest. Ask the sky and knock on the ground at the same time. Sword Master Human. This sword is called the Human Emperor. The Emperor's Sword, also known as the Sword of the Holy Way. The most unshakable power of faith contained within it is a genuine divine sword. The power of faith. Qingfeng, I want to give you this Human Emperor's Sword as a gift. Ah! The legendary treasure of merit, the Human Emperor's Sword, was gifted to me. The direction of faith in this world belongs to you from now on. Such a precious treasure of merit, yet it is presented to the Emperor with such ease and grace. What are you talking about? Which swordsmith can refuse the Human Emperor's Sword? Ah! The faith of all living beings in the world is tied to this sword, Dugu Qingfeng. Changqing. Now that you have wielded the sword and the witch clan can no longer bear the consequences of losing both sides. I'm sure you already know how to proceed in the future. Qingfeng understands. Changqing, I understand your good intentions. So good. The disciples of the demonic sect, now that we are respected and blessed, we must not disappoint them. Today, I swear by the Human Emperor's Sword that the demon race wishes to be forever good with the human race. From now on, retreat to the edge of the Holy Land and be banned for 10,000 years. If there is any violation, it will be punished by heaven and earth. Not allowed to leave for 10,000 years. But Zhongzhou hasn't been defeated yet. I won't fight anymore. Shu, don't mention the war. If the Emperor hears you, be careful. I'll use your sacrificial sword now. We will strictly abide by the Imperial Edict of Your Majesty and the Emperor. Qingfeng. Changqing, Senior Lu Shen, and I guessed correctly. You really have to leave this world. I have been a novice cultivator for 10 years and have been looking forward to this moment for too long. But why is it so sad when it's time to leave? I know you're already different from us. You don't need to linger too much, and I won't burden you. We will definitely meet again after I complete the task of guarding the tribe. We must meet again as agreed. All the ancient relics of the owner Qi Yuan have been slaughtered. Well, I'll return to Shaoqi town as soon as possible. Master, there's no need to rush. The immortals will say that the ancient relics here are not enough to eat. The Immortals will decide to sweep away the sealed historical sites and slaughter all the ancient relics. This can not only provide a satisfying meal but also ensure a stable social environment. Ah, it's really a satisfying dry meal. Shanyu Wuzuan said they only need 3 days to return. Then I wish everyone a pleasant meal. That extra time might be enough to say goodbye to them. The Nanling Mountain Black Tiger Residence. The group of calico cat demons led by the Black Emperor have been frequently appearing here recently. The scent of the raccoon flower and cat demon cannot be concealed. Don't scatter the investigation and act together. Correct. Very good, very good. It seems that the Black Emperor and 13 have already established prestige among the Black Tiger tribe. It's the owner's scent. Black Emperor. Master, why are you free today? Hee, let me take a look at you guys. The Black Tiger tribe has been subdued by me and 13. Well, the Black Emperor is great. I originally planned to go back with 13 and his subordinates to visit my master in a few days. Xiangmahan thought of his master, but he came first. Master, how have you changed? Where has it changed? Isn't it still 2 eyes and 1 mouth? Oh, I was noticed by 13. Has the owner already remembered? Is the master leaving us? Master, please don't leave. I only recalled a part of it, but I already know that there is still a long way to go. The Nanling Mountain is huge. I can see that you will be more free and happy here. I don't want to dominate the Nanling Mountain. I will follow the master. Master 13 can no longer find any other members of the tribe 13, only you are left. Don't be stubborn. You still need to practice diligently and reunite with me in the upper realm as soon as possible. Master, the Black Emperor's qualifications are dull. It was your careful care that led to today's success. Although the Black Emperor still exists today, I don't know when the Demon Sovereign Realm will have the opportunity to ascend. But please rest assured, Master. The Black Emperor vows to diligently cultivate. As long as I keep digging up ancestral graves and gain many opportunities, fate will surely reunite with my master in the upper realm as soon as possible. Okay. Anyway, the victim can't bring it to the upper realm, so let him go. Master, please don't forget us. No matter where I am, there will only be you 2 pets. Your cultivation has grown to this day. Although the demonic energy has become extremely thin, it is far from reaching the ultimate level. I give you this chaos chi warming and nourishing demon pill to purify your blood. Even after thousands of years, as long as we remember each other, there will always be a day of reunion. Owner. Please rest assured, Master. Purple Green Holy Land. I didn't expect Qing Shui's cultivation level to be at the next level now. After parting ways in Shaoqi Town, we never saw each other again. I wonder if Miss Qing Shui still expects to be defeated by me. Senior Qing Shui is amazing. This song is simply amazing. Is there no opponent on the path of music and rhythm in Zhongzhou Road? Some are just things you haven't seen before. Hey. Who else could there be? Where's the person who once defeated Senior Sister Qing Shui now? The Holy Master once told me that he is ready to leave this realm. I have never encountered anyone as powerful as him again. Senior Qing Shui, you're Qing. What? This is Mr. Ye's secret plan. Mr. Yi, have you returned yet? If you are nearby, please show up for a chat. Qing Shui, you don't need to chase after the strong anymore. Because you are already the strong person I recognize in my heart. Qing Shui understands. Mr. Xie Yi has provided some suggestions. May the Eternal Sage bless me, my dear. The Chanqing Fu, which records the words and deeds of the Eternal Sage, has been written. Your Majesty has ordered the Donglan Academy to distribute one copy of the Great Swallow to every citizen throughout the country. It's so awkward to make it so grand. I'm so embarrassed to show up. Thanks to the grace of the heavens, thank you to Zhang Taifu and write a letter. Then I'll trouble you to protect Di Yin for me. You guys, look at the statue of the Eternal Sage. Unexpectedly manifesting out of thin air. I must have heard the devout prayers of our Yanzi people. Thanks to the Eternal Sage who blesses the great Yan and brings eternal blessings. The last demon-sealed ancient site, Woolly Cliff. Kill him. Eating enough is good for recovery. Okay. It still needs to be Brother Song's intervention. Simply peel off the skin and start a fire, then drizzle with soul oil and start making. It's ridiculous that ancient relics that have experienced ancient wars were so easily eaten. But this is also fortunate. It's better than the chaos caused by the remnants of the ancient world in the future, where not a single sect can be defeated. The 3-day deadline agreed upon with the host has arrived, and we should go back now. Thank you to the ancient tree god for accompanying us during the sealing of the ancient ruins. We can recover so quickly thanks to the help of Lord Lucian. You're welcome. If I'm not here, maybe we'll have a better time eating. But I still don't know how to reopen Tianmen. Oh my goodness. Wow, Uncle Song, you guys are so shiny. I have seen the Emperor, Your Excellency. It seems that you have fully recovered. Not bad, Your Majesty. Please open Tianmen as soon as possible. Is this so urgent? The chaotic energy and cultivation we extracted from the ancient heritage are too abundant for us to control now. If chaotic chi indiscriminately attacks the spiritual veins of heaven and earth, then this realm will also become extremely dangerous. Since Tianmen will inevitably reopen and return to the ancient immortal realm, why not take advantage of this moment? Yeah, if it's too late, things will change. Staying in this world for one more moment will increase the danger. Okay, I'll give it a try. The human world has already sensed our existence and is lowering its alert. Emperor, please act as soon as possible. The current chaotic fluctuations are at the weakest point of the 3 realms barrier. But I don't know how to activate the spell of Tianmen. What are you afraid of? Just give it a try. At this moment, you are invincible. Just give it a try. In my name. Reopen Tianmen. This scene is like the beginning of heaven and earth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have we underestimated the strength of the Emperor? Is the Emperor the supreme being above the realm of ancient immortals? Look up at the sky. Tianmen actually appeared. Thank you to the Emperor for your help. Now that Tianmen has manifested, we should also leave. Your Majesty, I swear by my own conduct that if one day we meet in the ancient immortal realm, I will forever follow you. Always follow forever. Hurry up, please get up. Take advantage of this moment when the heavenly path in the human world is being suppressed by chaotic pressure and hurry up. The Emperor bids farewell. Behind Tianmen is the Xintian realm, and above it lies the ancient immortal realm. Would you be willing to take this opportunity to leave at this moment? I am willing to. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, please stay for a moment. He Lao. Master Taishian, the Holy Lord insists on meeting with you. Sir, have my parents really left? They actually left us behind. Your parents are ancient immortal generals who have been sealed for several lifetimes. Now that I have awakened my cultivation, there is no reason to continue lingering in the mortal world. You two are naturally talented, and I believe you will soon be able to ascend. Why not meet them when the time comes? Disciple obeys orders. Thank you, sir, for helping Taishan Holy Land to avoid invasion by ancient relics. I heard from the god of ancient trees that you may leave this realm at any time. Over the years, it's all thanks to your protection of Taishan and Zhongzhou. You are not only the master ancestor of Taishan, but also the master ancestor of all the Taoist sects in the world. He Lao's words are too heavy. Yi Shizu's younger generation almost misunderstood you when they saw you and the Empress sharing the same virginity in Shaoqi town and behaving intimately. Why do you feel disrespected when you say this? At first, Dugu Qingfeng told the younger generation that it was you who rescued her from the seal. The younger generation thought you were behind the scenes fueling the fire. But when the younger generation learned that the demons had already sealed themselves, when the ancient heritage was also slaughtered by the henchmen you sent, I understood. So I am such a wise figure in your heart. You must think that since ancient times until now, our Taoist sect has dominated Zhongzhou and lived too comfortably. That's why they secretly supported the Demon Gate to promote this great war. As a result, Daomen lost hundreds of thousands of disciples in battle. This cost has truly made us feel a sense of crisis. Shut up quickly. If you say that again, I'll be leading a villain. Seeking immortality and asking questions is a difficult road to compete with heaven and earth for opportunities. We should strive tirelessly and forge ahead. Well said. Mr. Yi, before you leave this realm, I earnestly request that you reopen the world's Taoist list. What's that? It is a natural boundary marker standing in the center of Zhongzhou. In ancient times, it was allowed for disciples of Taoist sects to fight against each other freely, and sects could also compete against each other. The law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Every 100 years, the last 500 disciples on the Taoist list will be directly eliminated. But shortly after expelling the 2 demon tribes from Zhongzhou, Daobang was collectively banned by the 5 major saints at that time. As a result, various major sects have remained peaceful to this day, but their strength is far inferior to that of ancient times. Is this too cruel? If it weren't for the peaceful coexistence of Dao men for many years, this great war wouldn't have suffered such heavy casualties. Mr. Yi must not soften his heart. Consider it the last thing you did for Zhongzhou Dao men. All right. That's right there in the middle of Zhongzhou. Starting today, the Zhongzhou road list will reopen. The first place on the road list can only be Yi Changqing. On behalf of the 5 holy masters, I announced the renaming of the Zhongzhou Daobang to Changqing Bang. Zhongzhou Road Gate should respect you. It's time. Let's bid farewell, Mr. He. I hope to meet you in the upper realm someday. Respectfully bid farewell to Mr. Yi, younger generation. Xiantian Realm. Qingyang Mountains north of Lingzhou. It's over. I can't escape completely. This time, recruiting disciples in the city is empty-handed again. Qingyang Gate Master Qingyun Taoist. If I can't find a disciple with the qualifications to be sent to the outer gate of Tianjin sect, after the internal assessment in 6 months, my Qingyang Gate will be disbanded. Black-hearted sect Tianjin sect. Tianjin sect. Not only do we have to offer them 100 spirit stones annually, but we also have to train an outer disciple for them every 5 years. Isn't this sincerely trying to squeeze out our small sects that are subordinate to the masses? What's wrong with me now being reduced to a 9th-rate sect? 300 years ago, our Qingyang sect was a 3rd-rate sect and even trained inner disciples. I despise his grandmother. If things get to such a point, we can only go back and discuss countermeasures with those 9 spendthrifts again. Heart. I'm a god like Bodhisattva. What kind of celestial phenomenon is this? The Xiantian realm is right ahead. Where is it? Is there a difference between the Xiantian realm and the human realm? Look down. The 3,000 prefectures are scattered on the Xintian continent, with stars scattered everywhere. Each state has a vast territory comparable in size to several worlds below. Where is that place? It's the Immortal dynasty. Some state capitals are occupied by immortal gates, while others are ruled by immortal dynasties. Even state capitals where people coexist with demons. Alas! What about the place where we are currently descending? It's Lingzhou. Lingzhou is jointly governed by the four major immortal sects of Tianjin sect, Xuanji Palace, Nanling Prefecture, and Ziyun sect. I have a bad premonition. I seem to have been falling all along. Your premonition is correct, it is indeed landing, but only you are descending. The wind is rising. Where is my magic power? It's completely gone. This is something you set for yourself in advance. Can't you accompany me if I don't believe you? This was arranged by you before your self-proclaimed cultivation fell into the realm of transformation. If I unleash my magical power against your will, it will be destroyed in smoke. Goodbye to our ancient immortal realm, Your Majesty. Damn it, Dad. If one day I regain that level of cultivation as an emperor, I must use two of my own mouths to relieve my anger. It's really cheap not to endure hardship. Such a shocking sight must be a treasure in this world. Where did this unparalleled treasure come from? Hey, who the hell are you? I couldn't detect any breath from him. I think there are only two possibilities. Either his cultivation is far above mine, deliberately concealing his own aura. Either he hides some kind of treasure or secret technique that covers everything up. Don't you apologize for kicking someone when you speak. Although the rule of Qingyang Gate not accepting ugly people has been passed down for more than 500 years. But I have never seen such handsome facial features and extraordinary temperament before. One word absolutely. Not bad, you have a good eye. I am the master of Qingyang Gate on Yunlu Mountain north of Lingzhou. I'm asking you to apologize. Who made you show off your identity? It seems that this peerless figure who came with purple energy is not aware of the current situation in Lingzhou Prefecture. However, since it can conceal its original cultivation, it indicates that its magical power is not low, and its vision and mind are deep. If we can bring him into our sect and send him to the Tianjin sect to participate in the disciple assessment. With his level of cultivation, wouldn't it be easy for him to become an inner disciple? How did you encounter a gatekeeper at the beginning? But my attitude just now didn't seem very friendly. I need to find a way to salvage some of my image. Entering the sect like a drama is all about acting skills. Cough cough. May I ask, this immortal who was at fault first but refused to apologize for a long time, if Qingyang sect still accepts disciples? Oh, do you want to worship me at Qingyang Gate? I actually took the initiative to speak up. Are there any conditions for entry? Pull and tug to the extreme. There's no need for me. Qingyang Gate has always emphasized the importance of fate when recruiting disciples. You met me here because of fate, and I talked to you about accepting apprentices because of fate. Okay. Let's start playing abstraction with me now. So I allow you to temporarily practice at Qingyang Gate, but I cannot include you under my Qingyang Gate. The art of balancing between advancing and retreating. Why? Since the founding of the sect by our ancestor, we have established a rule that no more than 9 disciples are allowed under our sect. As the saying goes, the yang line of the 8 trigrams is 9. If the extreme number of 9 is also extreme, it will decline. Never mind, I'm not a temporary worker. Oh, hey. Perfect is also good to consider. Yunmumalu Mountain Qingyang Gate. Li Shuyuan, the eldest disciple of Qingyang sect. Master, if there is an emergency with the matter of cultivating the element, you can just listen to what the teacher says. My teacher has successfully deceived me. Cough cough, I found someone who can participate in the Tianjin sect assessment in 6 months. Really? This person is somewhat unfathomable. As a teacher, I will explore his background on the road. Immediately inform the other disciples to play more mysterious tricks in front of this person. Make him think that our Qingyan gate is the legendary hidden immortal gate. If you pretend to be so big and mess it up, no one will end it for you. This matter concerns the future of Qingyan Gate, and we can only come up with this last resort. We'll be here in an hour. Hurry up and prepare. It's Master. Sword to Flowing Cloud. Hey, I still haven't learned how to flip the sword body. If you can't learn, you won't learn anymore. Suddenly, something crazy made my hairstyle messy. 5 disciples of Qingyang sect, Qi Chan Yuan. Senior brother and master have been captured by monsters again. Xiao, the 9th disciple of Qingyang sect. Master, he just came back from 1,000 miles away and we are about to have 10 junior brothers. Although I have great disdain for Master's deceitful practices. But if we really want to let this group of waste dim sum with outstanding looks and reciprocal accomplishments take part in the examination of the Heavenly Sword Sect, Qingyan Gate will be completely destroyed. I don't know how ugly the ancestors of that sect were to believe that those with excellent looks also have superior cultivation qualifications. Surprisingly, it was included in the door regulations. Gather all disciples. It seems like you really have a lot of free time, Xia. Master Hu Shuo suggested that I practice the Jinghong body technique. Is it effective now? Chu Wenxia, the 2nd disciple of Qingyang sect. Master's original intention was just to distract your attention and stop the ugly behavior of drinking excessively and going crazy during the day. Why did senior brother suddenly call me? LV Sanyang, the 4th disciple of Qingyang sect. Poor me, Qingyang Gate is full of people looking like dogs, but there is not a single person with decent qualifications. Master keeps using blockages in the meridians to evade us. What can become a first-class cultivation genius once cleared? It's all nonsense. Hee, I really want to see how Master Father will end up with such a big fuss this time. Master has found someone who can handle the assessment of Tianjin sect and will bring them back to the door later. Master once advised us to pretend to be more sophisticated if a newcomer enters. Let the newcomers understand that we are truly a peerless immortal sect, so that they can cultivate here with peace of mind. I don't disdain playing house with newcomers, especially since the Sword sect clearly wanted us to disband on the spot that day, which is why they made things so difficult for us. If I say disband, then disband. Ask Xia, don't say angry words. Although Qingyang sect has now fallen into a 9th-tier sect, at least it has been passed down for thousands of years and promoted to a 3rd-tier sect. If we disband on the spot now, how will our master face our ancestors and sect leaders in the future? Moreover, with our current cultivation qualifications, if we really withdraw from Qingyang Gate, we may not be able to leave Yunlu Mountain unscathed. Senior brother, don't worry, I have understood your and master's intentions. Although their current qualifications are average, they have long planned their attire for becoming a peerless expert. Why does senior brother and master have such confidence in this junior brother? Because the master did not mention his appearance. ONN. Changqing, we'll reach our sect after 2 more hills. Oh, it's news from Xu Yuan. It seems that the preparations have been made in the door. Master, why did you run so far away from the sect just now? This. You can't say that I went to Lanchi City to kidnap and deceive disciples, can you? As a teacher, I woke up early today to divinate. According to the hexagrams, there will be a heavenly blessing in that place today. As a teacher, I arrived just before you left and said that this is fate, isn't it? I see. It seems that I have a connection with Kinjiangman. Completely devoid of spiritual energy fluctuations, it turns out to be a person without cultivation. Carrying auspicious signs but lacking cultivation is too easy to deceive. Changqing, this is the mountain gate of our sect. Wow. Absolutely not wrong, absolutely not wrong. This Qingyan gate, so dilapidated and historically rich, must be the legendary hidden immortal gate. Alas, I have been struggling in such a remote town of Shaoqi for many years before. Although I was invincible once in the last few days, it was still an experience card. But this time at the beginning, we encountered such hidden masters and immortal sections. Is it finally my turn to star in the fairy tale life script that has been hanging all the way? Ha ha ha. I have met your senior brother in Chongqing, Li Shuyuan. This temperament and outfit are perfectly matched with the configuration of a sword immortal. By the way, the taste is right. Hee, it seems that it's difficult to be invincible in this life. Senior brother, why are you sweating? Changqing, do you know that understanding the meaning of the sword requires a lot of physical exertion? Changqing, what are your thoughts and insights on cultivation? I have never felt physically exhausted during my previous cultivation. Master. Silly disciple knows that lifting the sword flying above his head is already the limit of cultivation. Let me borrow your spiritual energy to support you, teacher. This proves that your previous cultivation efficiency was not high. Master makes sense. Xiao Yuan. Master. This is Yi Changqing, a new member of the sect. Changqing has met senior brother. This unparalleled temperament is so dazzling. I thought my master was only interested in his cultivation qualifications. I didn't expect this person's appearance and temperament to be so outstanding. How could there be such a perfect person in the world? Master and disciple request to meet. Advance. Master, where did you deceive such a young junior brother with excellent appearance and high cultivation? This is not so. I have taken the opportunity to investigate this person's lack of cultivation. So we can rest assured and deceive. How can I pass the assessment 6 months later without cultivation? Although he has no cultivation at all, when my teacher found him, there was a sign of good luck, so his qualifications should not be bad. Isn't it because you guys have been practicing for several years and are still building foundations and refining qi as masters that you can only catch people on the shelves like ducks? Changqing wants to become a swordsmith, and from now on, you will take him to practice swordsmanship. Can I do it? In the future, when junior brother Changqing surpasses me in cultivation, won't he be able to easily discover my mysterious things? Oh, I've already thought of this. I have already applied the technique of hiding cultivation and concealing breath in your jade talismans in advance. You guys take it with you to cover up first. Even if it is evergreen and progressing rapidly, it will only become a foundation in the short term. I definitely can't see through your true cultivation. The courtyard where Yi Changqing resides. Oh, even though I already live here, it still feels a bit unreal. Although I haven't opened my golden finger yet on this second journey of crossing, I can't resist my luck. Is good luck my golden finger in this world of cultivation? You are the new junior brother. It's me, I'm in Xia Changqing. I don't know who this senior sister is. How could there be such a handsome man in this world? The elegance emanating from within gives off a feeling of being bathed in spring breeze at just one glance. Isn't this too short? It seems that we can only bend down to show respect. If he tries to extract some secrets from me with this peerless beauty, I will definitely not be able to resist. In that case, wouldn't Qingyan Gate be ruined by my desire for beauty? Wake up, Xiao. Are you all right? Not have. My name is Xiao, and I am ranked 9th in the sect, which is your 9th senior sister C. I have met senior sister 9. People in the hidden immortal sect are definitely not simple. Although it looks like it's only in its teens, it's possible that it's already lived for hundreds or even thousands of years. Just like how Xiaolu looks like she's only a few years old, but she's already several thousand years old. I'm sure senior brother has informed you that starting tomorrow, you will go to the back mountain together to practice. Correct. I'm here to take you to the library. Can I go to the library as soon as I get started? Why can't all disciples in the sect go? Is this reasonable? This progress is a bit too fast, isn't it? As expected, the pattern of the hidden immortal sect is vast. Did you see that? That's the library. Thank you, Senior Sister 9, for leading the way. What a grand formation. This stone is even intricately carved with intricate patterns. 9th Sister, hurry up. Senior brother, we can't hold on to this special effect anymore. It's not good. In order to maintain this formation, 3rd Senior brother's spells are almost exhausted. Stand firm for me. We must never reveal any flaws in front of our junior brother. Is this the prohibition to protect the library, Senior Sister 9? Not bad. Please don't brag. Hurry up and bring him in. Otherwise, tomorrow the village gate would have eaten my feast. This is the prohibition of the library. It's really mysterious and unfathomable. Library. Mountain formation opens. After activating this heart-clearing 5 links formation, it can eliminate all karmic obstacles and make you calm down. Only the library of the hidden immortal sect can have such a dazzling display of spiritual energy and dazzling light. It's not like the library in the Taishan Holy Land, where even cats and dogs can enter. It's completely devoid of dignity. What kind of Qingxin Wutong formation? All of them were made up by me. The ban on the library has long been broken by LV Sanyang, and he has no money to repair it. Fortunately, this little junior brother doesn't have a sharp mind, otherwise I'm really worried that this terrible special effects won't be able to intimidate him. Junior brother, although you are already an official disciple, you cannot come privately without the permission of your master. Please rest assured, Senior Sister 9. I will definitely not come without permission. This means that according to the rules of the library, disciples below the level of Yuanning can only select their martial arts techniques on this level. It's great to return to simplicity even in ruins. The first time I've seen someone praise the god of gold in a broken house. The martial arts recorded in Brother Ye's sect are extremely mysterious and profound. In order to avoid your greed and recklessness, we can only choose one volume first. Adapting to nature and teaching students according to their aptitude. I'm tired of the 2 words admiration. Of course, if you haven't been able to choose your desired technique for a long time. Senior Sister will also select easy-to-learn techniques for you. Who got all this? This is the Peerless technique. Blow one's breath. Although its name may be a bit lengthy, this may be a peerless technique that ordinary people find difficult to learn. Senior Sister, are you right? Junior Brother Changqing, why don't you first consider the techniques for those 5 character names? Previously, Li Shuyuan knew that buying a fake martial arts book for 2 taels of silver was just a facade. Now these are probably 2 taels of silver and a pound. Play. I wonder what junior brother you will choose from the legitimate martial arts area. The 4 symbols divine skill of Prajna, Taijin Yuan skill, and 10,000 methods returning to one technique seem to be familiar to me. These are all legitimate internal transmission techniques of my sect. Little junior brother feels familiar with them. But why does the master feel familiar with these techniques when he clearly says that he has no cultivation all over his body? It seems that junior brother is really different from ordinary people. What kind of martial arts can be stored in an iron box? But there are no restrictions on this box. Senior brother's dark history was easily discovered by him. Is one of the ugly things committed by senior brother Qingyun Gate about to resurface? Just in case junior brother withdraws from Qingyun Gate because of this, where else would I go to see such a handsome guy? We need to quickly choose our martial arts and take him away. Senior brother was deceived into buying a total of 500 tales of this Tiger Shenhua Dong book during his first trip down the mountain. That was 80% of Qinjiangman's wealth at that time. Master discovered that this secret script was just old graffiti and hung senior brother on the beam of the house, starving him for 3 days. From then on, whenever senior brother heard the name of the ancient god and magic map, he will suddenly develop a severe illness, cry, make a fuss, and shout that he wants to hang himself. That's it. We can't let the Tiger Shenhua 2 cause any more chaos around Qingyang Gate. Qingyang Formula. This is a visualization. I have read about the harvest of visualization images in the Taishan Holy Land before, and it depends on the viewer's qualifications. Is it similar to periodic card draws? Ohuang only draws SSR cards, and non-chieftains will definitely produce her cards. I was useless in the previous world, but now I have come to this world. Although I accidentally hit and crashed into this hidden immortal sect, I ultimately became stronger through cultivation. Xianyu also has a dream of turning over. Who said that 2 lifetimes of useless wood and spiritual roots cannot cultivate immortality? I insist on giving it a try. Just a momentary observation made me realize this mysterious insight. Senior brother Changqing. Senior brother Changqing. Hey. Yi Changqing, are you confused? You've already joined the Qingyang sect. Are you afraid you won't have time to cultivate? How could one make such audacious actions as ignoring senior sister while observing things from the same place? You have already chosen it. Hey, the workmanship of this divine and demonic image is really good, and it's really intimidating. Senior sister, can I take away this ancient divine winter painting? Okay, but the ancient divine and demonic diagram is too profound. When you first start practicing, let's focus on this Qingyang Ju. Changqing will definitely remember senior sister's advice. Anyway, in a few days, you will come to me voluntarily to change your technique because you have nothing to gain. It's really strange. Where did the Qingxin formation go just now? Second senior sister. Didn't master forbid you from drinking too much anymore? You all have important matters to attend to, so I have nothing to do and can only drink. Are you saying it's our fault that caught you? Xiao, have you met the new junior brother? How do you feel? Looks billions of times better than senior brother. Haha, you little girl, didn't you fall in love at first sight with that junior brother? It's not true, second senior sister. Don't talk nonsense. Is his qualification higher or lower compared to his senior brother? It's hard to judge whether the master has any cultivation or not. Moreover, he seems to be very fond of the outrageous fake techniques in the scripture cabinet. He was really scared by that old man. Did he really think he had entered some hidden immortal gate? But he has no interest in the secret heart techniques passed down in our sect and says they all seem familiar. Oh, which martial art did he ultimately choose? That ancient divine and demonic winter scroll. Ancient gods and demons diagram. This Qingyun old man only recruits good-looking apprentices but not practical ones, which leads to our spiritual roots being inferior. Now the retribution has come, and I've tricked someone who doesn't have a good brain. It's really hilarious. Oh, you think he's upset because he's laughing at me, right? Senior sister, I just think our judgment of the Taiku divine and magic map may be incorrect. You should tell the master about this. He personally identified it as a bad book and beat up the senior brother. If it's really a misjudgment, I can see with my own eyes the old man's shameful reputation. say goodbye to the ordinary. Although Senior Sister 9 warned me not to rush for success, I have been ordinary for 2 lifetimes now. How could one not be excited by such uplifting words? The 4 words KH bids farewell to the ordinary have been my obsession for many years. I know it's impossible to comprehend with zero cultivation, but even if I become obsessed with it, I don't care. At this moment, I am just eager to prove that I am not a coward. Although my eyes were tightly closed, the scene in front of me became increasingly clear. This may seem like a painting, but to me, it is a window into a world. This painting presents to me the chaotic world of billions of stars hanging low in the winter of ancient gods and demons, and 3,000 winding paths. Where does this burst of heavenly and earthly spiritual energy originate from? According to the operating rules of the visualization chart, as long as enough insights are accumulated in it, it can perceive and grant me the technique. I saw it. The Taiku Divine Magic technique evolved from your inspiration in the self-visualization diagram. I hope you work hard and never stop cultivating, and enter this method as soon as possible. The ancient magic technique evolved from the ancient gods and demons diagram. I am so arrogant that I have activated the origin technique in one fell swoop. At the beginning of cultivation, practitioners need to open up 6 divine treasures within their bodies. Nourish the spiritual roots with the essence stored in the divine treasury. By first cultivating the body and then cultivating the Dharma, one can stand invincible among cultivators. The method of cultivating the body first and then cultivating the body is completely opposite to the normal way of refining qi and cultivating the essence first, and then using spiritual energy to cultivate the body and nourish the body. Well, it's not easy to open up a divine treasure in the body. Not to mention opening up 6 towers. If we make a slight mistake, our lives may be in danger. Why don't I switch to other methods? After practicing the ancient divine and demon technique, one cannot change to other methods. This is a thief's boat. If there are problems when starting to cultivate and open up the divine treasury, wouldn't my life become a piece of useless wood again? Cultivation is meant to survive in the cracks. If I miss this opportunity in fate, I might end up being a salted fish again. It's so difficult, it's not letting anyone live. By the way, Sister 9 just said that Senior Brother will take me to the back mountain for cultivation starting tomorrow. Master Brother, with his extensive knowledge and strong magical power, he will definitely have some understanding of the ancient divine and demonic techniques. With the guidance of Senior Brother, it won't be difficult to open up the divine treasury. This picture is exactly the same as that depicted on the ancient god and devil picture. Surprisingly, someone has successfully comprehended it. Back then, I gave everything I could to buy this legendary visualization, only to receive a severe beating from my master. Now that someone has successfully comprehended it, it means that the master made a misjudgment in the beginning. Haha, after so many years, I can finally give this old man a good beating. Who made this old man promise that if anyone successfully comprehends this ancient demon winter, I would beat him up? Haha, it's a godsend opportunity to kick him later. Which foot is better to extend first? Ahem, you guys should already be aware of Changqing's qualifications, right? So what if you know? At the beginning of joining the sect, one can perceive that the Taiku Divine Demon map has excellent qualifications, but after 6 months, it will still be returned to the Tianjin sect. With Changqing's current performance, it's possible for any inner sect disciple to become a true disciple of any elder. In this way, let's not only preserve the Qingyang sect, but also restore it to a third-rate sect and strive for a second-rate one. Since Li Shuyuan, the new arrival, has comprehended the ancient gods and demons of winter, he can be considered to have resolved one of your worries, right? Yeah, back then my master beat up my senior brother and even made a bet with him. If anyone can truly comprehend the Taiku Divine Demon map, let senior brother double the amount and fight back. You are deceiving your teacher and destroying your ancestors. After that heavy beating, it took me a lot of time to repair my relationship with Xu Yuan. This little brat won't open any pot, so pick it up. Xu Yuan did indeed wrongly blame you as a teacher back then, but now it seems that there is no problem with the Tiger Divine Demon map. It's just that our immortal ability is too low to comprehend. If you have anything to say, just say it directly. I am already prepared as a teacher. Being a teacher for a day, being a father for a lifetime. Just be gentle and gentle. Master, there are some things that don't matter. Just think about them. If I really hit my master, my cultivation level is much higher than mine. If you were to play rogue and secretly use his protective energy to cheat, it would be me who gets hurt. Oh, you damn old man, do you still think I'm as naive as when I first started? Listen carefully, Changqing is related to the future of the entire Qingyan Gate. If anyone exposes their horse's foot in front of Changqing and makes him suspect, then don't blame me for clearing the door. Starting tomorrow, Xu Yuan will lead Changqing to the back mountain for cultivation. LV Sanyang and Qi Si Yuan will follow the command and assist from the side. Master Changqing, junior brother, with such high qualifications, I'm afraid I will soon show off my skills. It's okay, Changqing has no power now. You can teach him from the most basic way of introducing qi into the body. Early the next morning. Junior brother Changqing, there are dozens of ichi pills in this jade bottle. You have just started practicing and cannot achieve fasting. Just take one pill before practicing every day. Thank you, senior brother. Senior brother, I have a question to ask. Junior brother, it's okay to talk between us. I chose the ancient divine and demonic painting O from the exercises in the library yesterday. But if I choose the technique bestowed upon me by this image, I cannot learn any other techniques anymore. Junior brother, I feel like you're humiliating me, but I don't have any evidence. Junior brother Yi, everyone has different qualifications, so let's decide based on the martial arts bestowed upon you by the Taiku Divine Demon map. Senior brother, what you said is reasonable. There are clouds in the ancient gods and demons diagram. The method of cultivating ancient gods and demons is the highest chaotic series of martial arts, followed by the swordsmanship technique. What martial arts have you been granted with your current cultivation level? Senior brother, I have good luck, so I thought of the ancient magic formula in the picture. What? Senior brother, I never thought there would be such an operation as opening up a divine treasure. Junior brother, since you have already comprehended the highest Dharma gate in the picture, then you should practice with it. This is your fate, don't hesitate. Thank you, senior brother, for helping Changqing clarify his doubts. Senior brother, run slower. Woo-woo. Half an hour later, on the mountain behind Qingjiangmen. The front convenience is the Jinzong sword steel at our Qingyan Gate. After years of wind and rain, this sword steel has been worn down with its edges and corners. According to legend, the first head of Qingyan Gate accidentally passed by a large river while traveling in Lingzhou. A peerless sword aura suddenly surged in the middle of the river, even the sect leader couldn't help but concede 3 points. Immediately after, a mysterious sword steel rose into the sky from the center of the great river. Because the Lord of the Heavenly Swords Gate firmly believes that the text on it is the inheritance of the unrivaled sword art. After the sect leader brought back the sword steel, he made up his mind to enlighten it. But 1,000 years have passed and no one has succeeded, so it was forgotten in the back mountain. I really want to see what's engraved on this monument, which arouses my curiosity. Junior brother, don't be impatient. The difficult problem that several generations of sect leaders have not been able to solve is a bit of a pipe dream based on your current cultivation level, right? Master told me yesterday that you are determined to cultivate swordsmanship, so what is swordsmanship in your heart? Ah. The stone tablet and Changqing both exuded a sword-like aura. The sword steel, which has been helpless by previous sect leaders, resonates with this mediocre junior brother today. My junior brother can perceive the level of swordsmanship before he even practices, while I have been diligently practicing for many years but still remain stuck in swordsmanship. Master, was this intentionally arranged by you? Using the term junior brother to imply that I am not trying hard enough. I can't teach this junior brother how to kill but not humiliate him. Xiu Yuan, why did you come here? Shouldn't you take Changqing to the back mountain for cultivation? Master and disciple have just returned from the back mountain. I am here to resign. Hey, Xiu Yuan knows what you're thinking as a teacher. You have to believe in the teacher's arrangements. Changqing, he just has an extraordinary temperament and stronger comprehension. But you have also been admitted to Qingyang sect for many years, and your qualifications and cultivation have always been far ahead of the other disciples. Even if Changqing is strong, he can still surpass you. Master, what if a disciple tells you that Brother Yi has just successfully comprehended the sword steel in the back mountain? Do you really mean it? Let me investigate before making a decision. I vaguely feel a trace of luck swirling around this stone monument. Just now, I tried to shoot a strand of my mind towards the stone monument and received a response. This is a symbol resembling a sword shape. Without using any swordsmanship, just holding the sword can make people feel the simplicity of returning to the original path. This change is too fast. I haven't come yet. Remember to take note of it. The moves have become more complex. This is thousands of sword formations. Originally, this incredibly complex yet completely different technique was not nurtured by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but was born from among millions of moves. The gentle breeze on the river and the bright moon in the mountains are inexhaustible and unstoppable. It is the endless treasure of the Creator. This is indeed endless swordsmanship from simplicity to complexity and simplicity. Truly deserving of the title of hidden immortal sect, where unexpected opportunities and creations abound. Changqing has truly understood. I have never seen such a vision before. It can be imagined how terrifying the swordsmanship heritage is hidden inside the sword steel. Well, it seems that Xiu Yuan really can't teach Changqing. Even if I personally teach Changqing such an incredible existence, I feel like I am bringing shame upon myself. By the way, Changqing's talent in swordsmanship is unparalleled in ancient times, while Tianjin sect has always passed down the torch of swordsmanship from generation to generation. If Changqing joins the Tianjin sect, he will definitely receive attention. And the Qingyang sect, which sent him to the sect, can also become a third-rate sect with the help of Changqing. Even a second-rate sect. Master, have you seen it? You can now experience the feeling of being hanged, right? Although Evergreen has excellent qualifications, there must always be someone to lead the practice. Novice. There is only Xiu Yuan in the door who practices swordsmanship. This enlightenment can only be entrusted to him. The matter of repairing the yuan can only be left to you to handle. Teacher 22. You need to understand that Changqing's qualifications will indeed help him make rapid progress in swordsmanship, but for you, it's also a stroke of luck. Are you willing to stop here and not move forward? When you gain insights from watching Changqing, perhaps you can also glimpse a hint of divine secrets from it. You need to be humble, Xiu Yuan. If Changqing can successfully pass the disciple assessment of Tianjin sect in 6 months, then my Qingyang sect will definitely be promoted to a second-rate sect. After that, I will definitely hand over the position of the doormaster to you as a teacher. Think carefully, it's only been half a year since you started guiding Changqing's cultivation, but taking over Qingyang Gate is your career for the rest of your life. I understand. I will go help senior brother Changqing cultivate now. Goodbye for evening class, master. From simplicity to complexity, from complexity to simplicity. It turns out that there are countless sword styles hidden in the endless swordsmanship. Only through continuous combination, disassembly, and reorganization can one learn all the moves. Only in this way can one easily strike with just one sword, like thousands of swords attacking at the same time. Although I have already grasped the true essence of the endless sword technique, the sword techniques demonstrated by those little people still require continuous deduction and learning. Only in this way can the endless sword technique be perfected to its fullest potential. From what I just realized to now, I have only come up with over 30 moves. As sword techniques become increasingly complex, the speed of deduction slows down. This is just a transition from simplicity to complexity. Not to mention simplifying the complexity. Junior Brother Yi. Oh no, I've been immersed in the sword steel and forgot that I'm still with my senior brother. Isn't this just playing tricks in front of my senior brother? You have comprehended the swordsmanship inheritance on the sword steel. Reporting to senior brother, shouldn't it be? We can't discuss this topic anymore. If we say more, it will expose my ignorance. Well, since you have already gained some enlightenment, what do you think is kendo? In my opinion, senior brother Hui, kendo is like a blade of grass that can slay the sun, moon, and stars. This is a sample of a famous quote from my past life that moved the swordsman Situ Jinping. It won't even captivate you. Senior brother, is there a problem with my answer? Can a single blade of grass cut through the sun, moon, and stars? How majestic is this? What kind of realm does this have to be? I can't even imagine it. Is it because my answer is too shallow and completely fails to meet my senior brother's vision? Coughing doesn't matter. The 3,000 roads have their own advantages. Even though we practice the same Tao, our understanding and perception of the Tao can vary greatly depending on our own cognition. Changqing has been taught. As a true disciple, one truly has a broad perspective and a broad mind. Senior brother, what do you think kendo is? Ask your uncle, do you know if it's over or not? It's over, it's over. I'm afraid I'll show off in front of my junior brother. By the way, my master once said that the Tao is as simple as Jian. If junior brother Ye's answer, which goes against the edge of the sword, belongs to the advanced level of swordsmanship, then. So as long as I answer in a simple and straightforward way, the more mysterious and profound it will be, making me appear in the atmosphere. Brother Yi, in your opinion, a single blade of grass can slay the sun, moon, and stars, which is the true swordsmanship. But in my opinion, this grass is the sword itself. In my opinion, a blade of grass can be a blade of swordsmanship or a speck of dust. As long as you follow your heart, you can become a swordsman. This is my way, senior brother. Those little people have started demonstrating more complex sword techniques. The comprehension speed not only did not slow down, but also accelerated after receiving guidance from the senior brother. Heart. Junior brother. Judging from his mysterious expression and the flow of qi all over his body, it seems like he has fallen into some kind of enlightenment. Why are even this blade of grass and tree wrapped in the glorious sword path? I was actually wrapped up too. The true meaning of swordsmanship is constantly surging towards my dantian. My spiritual roots have transformed. Originally a lower grade with spirit root, now it has turned golden and even the branches have stretched out. At first, I knew that my wood roots were not suitable for practicing swordsmanship, but I still resolutely chose this path, which is why I haven't made any achievements for many years. I didn't expect to have today. If it weren't for the supreme secret technique, how could the spirit root be reversed? It was sword intent that changed my spiritual roots. This sword intent indeed comes from junior brother Changqing. Become. Mid-grade golden spirit root. Senior brother, because of your words, I have completely understood. Changqing has a narrow perspective and never expected that there are people outside of him and heaven outside of him. My senior brother's insights on swordsmanship have given me new insights into this field. This is a secret between our senior brothers. Don't tell anyone. If it's exposed, I won't be able to continue in the world of swordsmanship. Junior brother Yi, your qualifications are very good. I think so, too. Although you have gained enlightenment in swordsmanship, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. We still need to start learning from the most basic level of searching for air sensation and introducing air into the body. What senior brother teaches is, although I have gained a lot of insights one after another, none of them can be considered as true cultivation. Without profound cultivation support, even if I comprehend more, I am nothing but a moon in water and a flower in a mirror. Get your beginner's cheat code and start quickly. Good. All things in heaven and earth will emit spiritual energy when they extract their essence. And all things have many attributes, so the spiritual energy attributes they emit are also different. The spiritual roots within our cultivators also have quality attributes. The process of seeking chi sensation is through the resonance between the spiritual energy of one's own attributes and continuous induction. This process is not very difficult, but it is also by no means simple. Less than half a month, more than a few months, and even years. Thank you for your teachings, senior brother. How many spiritual energies can we sense? There are up to 2 types, but the vast majority of cultivators only have 1. But I can sense the spiritual energy of various attributes. Junior brother, you're just starting out. Don't be impatient. It turns out I was too impatient. Alas, in my previous life, I also broke the crystal ball that detects spiritual roots because I was too impatient, causing me to not even understand my spiritual root attributes before the lower world. I have earnestly begged for mercy. Ha ha ha, from now on, I, Li Shu Yuan, will be a cultivator with the golden spirit root. 1 hour later. How does Changqing feel? I think the speed of sensing spiritual energy is slowing down. It's normal to have strengths and weaknesses in your measurements. If your comprehension is high, your cultivation speed will naturally be slower. You can continue to search for energy here. Go back to your sect and do some things for your brother. You'll be back in a moment. Correct. Remember to find a breath that is familiar and compatible with your own spiritual roots. Hee, hurry up and use my golden spirit root. Behind Qinjiangmen Mountain. Here it is. This place is closest to the master's courtyard. If there is a spiritual uprising here, it will definitely make him aware. Junior brothers and sisters who are not far away will definitely come to admire my brave and heroic posture. Today I want everyone to know. I, Li Shu Yuan, am no longer that jump dim sum. Sure enough, after improving the spiritual roots and quality, using this green thunder sword technique gives a feeling of seeing through the clouds. It is rumored that after mastering the Qing Lei sword technique, one can easily wield a sword with the power of thunder. I really wish I could manifest the blue thunder sword technique to the terrifying roar soon. Li Shu Yuan. He can actually emit sword energy that can move ancient trees. Is this still the same useless thing from before? The sharp and domineering sword has a hint of the divine intent of the blue thunder sword technique. Hee, junior sister. When you see me perform such extraordinary swordsmanship, don't you want to stop and ask me what I've been through? The Qing Lei sword technique will greatly consume spiritual power. If you don't stop shouting, I won't have the energy to continue pretending. Keep going. Why did it stop? How is your green thunder sword technique different from the past today? How do you know I have a golden spirit root? What's going crazy in broad daylight? You. The 9 heavens transform and eliminate evil manifestations. I'm just here to show off. Junior sister, why did you hit me so hard? This cultivation level is not something that senior brother can possess, and he is not a golden spirit root either. What kind of monster dares to take over his body and quickly appears? Chu Wenxia, you have turned against Tian Gang. You have such a great aura. Don't think that being afraid of you as a teacher means you can disrespect your senior brother. Hurry up and let go of Xu Yuan. Master, why are you afraid to ask junior sister Xia? Ahem, you misheard me. Master, you can't blame me for this. It was Big Brother who suddenly appeared and insisted that he had some golden spirit root, and even played a set of green thunder sword techniques. I thought it was a demon who possessed him that made him so crazy and abnormal. Jin Lingjin. Master and disciple have indeed transformed from wooden spiritual roots to golden spiritual roots, and their quality has also improved. Maybe your guess is correct, Xia. Then I will continue to use the magic treasure to suppress his demons, and this time they will definitely show off. Sure can kill, not insult. If you don't believe me, then test and see. It's really Jin Lingjin. Not only that, but the quality of this spiritual root has also become average. The trend of spiritual energy returning seems to have the potential to transform into high-quality spiritual roots. Yesterday I was a weak chicken that couldn't carry my shoulders or lift my hands. Today, I have transformed into a genius. There is no treasure in this world that can completely change a person's spiritual roots and qualities in one day. Xu Yuan, what exactly happened to you? How did the spiritual energy of various attributes go together to the back mountain? Who is in the back mountain? It's evergreen. This big formation, junior brother, is really impressive. The eternal spiritual energy of heaven and earth is no longer a single attribute spiritual energy fluctuation, but rather, multiple attributes of spiritual energy surround simultaneously. Is this the legendary hybrid spirit root? Being able to simultaneously sense various attributes of spiritual energy is definitely a mixed elemental spiritual root. So just now, Changqing said he felt the spiritual energy of various attributes, and that's exactly what he meant. Oh my God, my fish-lipped groundhog is still proud of its mid-range golden spirit root. So my junior brother is a cultivation expert. How can I continue to listen to him call me senior brother in the future? It seems that this little junior brother is indeed not simple. I was really guessed right by that girl Ziyao. Master, please don't ask me to guide Junior Ye's cultivation anymore. I really can't teach him. Li Xu Yuan, don't think I can't see your little plan. Aren't you just worried about teaching your junior brother to deviate? He won't be able to enter the Tianjin sect. If you can really bring the legendary hybrid spirit root astray, then you have the ability. I have been practicing sensing spiritual energy for a few days now. I can still feel myself being attracted to all attributes of spiritual energy. But this is not reasonable. Senior brother and the practice manual have both said that cultivators can only interact with 1 or 2 types of spiritual energy at most. If senior brother finds out, he should say I'm in a hurry for quick success. Indeed, I am still learning miscellaneous subjects. Half a month later. Senior brother, it's been half a month now, but I still can't sense which spiritual energy I belong to. Junior brother, stop sensing. You can indeed absorb the spiritual energy of all attributes. I see. Then I won't worry anymore. Senior brother Gongshan Zhao Hua has actually found the root cause. Don't be so sarcastic. Your spiritual root is quite unique, so there's no need to worry about attributes anymore. Don't worry about bringing chi into your body. Obey your command. Senior brother, why haven't you been sensing spiritual energy with me recently? Hurry up and make you angry. Don't ask so many questions. Wow, this is not air intake. This is clearly to dry and wipe away the spiritual energy of the sky and earth behind the mountain. My spiritual energy followed Brother Yi with great clarity. Damn it, my mom has mixed soul roots. What has happened these past few days? Why is the spiritual energy on the mountain fluctuating so frequently? My alchemy furnace has already exploded due to the sudden loss of spiritual energy. I just made 8 rounds, and the fluctuation of Xiao Zhoutian's spiritual energy almost drove him crazy. Tisk's ability to cause such strong fluctuations is enough to demonstrate that Evergreen's immortal ability is bottomless. Don't worry about the small gains and losses in spiritual energy, my dear disciples. I come out to cultivate. I don't care about spiritual energy. What do I care about? Can you endure for a while? Once Qingyang sect is promoted to the sect level in 6 months. By then, you will have inexhaustible cultivation resources. Promoted to sect level in 6 months. Who rely on that little junior brother. Not bad. As a teacher, I discovered that Evergreen has extraordinary talent. We will definitely train him to excel in half a year. Then we'll send him to Tianjian sect to give us a bright future at Qingyang Gate. I see. They kept fooling, and then they fell for your way. Junior brother, you must take control on your own and not make the uncontrollable move you did a few days ago again. If you have too much unrefined spiritual energy in your body, it can cause blockage of your meridians, and in severe cases, you may explode and die. Second senior sister, the real culprit behind the Yunlu Mountain spiritual uprising is actually junior brother Yi. Seeing is believing. Second senior sister, I have heard that some peerless masters, after reaching a certain level, they will choose to self-proclaim their cultivation in order to achieve greater breakthroughs. Second senior sister, do you think Brother Yi is such a peerless figure? Did you hear these extraordinary arguments from LV Sanyang? How do you know he also told you? You are the only one in the sect who would be fooled by him. Third senior brother also said that those peerless masters who disguise themselves as ordinary people will emit immortal aura. Haha, what kind of immortal aura? Hello brother, hello. As long as you successfully absorb the immortal chi, you can obtain an incredible opportunity for creation. Second senior sister, do you see that senior brother became a golden spirit root after accompanying junior brother Yi in his cultivation? Although junior brother Yi has exceptional talent, he can never be a master cultivator. Why did he choose to join our 9th-rate sect despite being banned from traveling to the lower world with supreme cultivation? That's right too. You go tell Chi Siyuan and LV Sanyang not to think about those useless things anymore. Just listen to that old arrangement. I'm enough to be one of these unlucky people. Third senior brother and fifth senior brother. What did that female demon head say to Chu Wenxia? Second senior sister said that such a peerless figure would not allow themselves to fall into our 9th-rate sect. So junior brother Yi will never be the incarnation of a peerless figure. Second senior sister even made you completely die. This heart obeys master's arrangement. What, don't we deserve a peerless figure to take us flying? Yeah, if the junior brother is really an ordinary person, how should we explain the change in the spiritual root of the senior brother? Is that female demon looking at you for being silly and making up lies to appease you? If you don't believe me, go ask in person. Why don't we also go to teacher brother for practice? You are crazy. Disobeying the orders of the teacher will be punished according to the rules of the sect. What if we were discovered? We could lie and say we were going to visit our junior brother. The question is who goes first? You. Master. If you don't tell me the reason why you're afraid to ask junior sister Xia today, I'll just sit at your doorstep and not leave. Xiu Yuan, why are you so persistent about this? Master, as both master and disciple, we are like father and son. I cannot allow you to conceal anything from me. Okay. Since that's the case, I'll tell you the true identity of Wenxia. 18 years ago, Qingjiangmen was much poorer than it is now. At that time, it was normal for the family to go hungry for 3 days and 9 meals without cooking. On a dark and windy night, a mysterious black-clothed powerhouse descended upon Qingyang Gate. Although he was highly skilled in martial arts, he was ultimately outnumbered and defeated. Don't come over here. At that time, although I was young as a teacher, I was already exceptionally talented in cultivation. I summoned the unparalleled mountain protection formation of Qingyang Gate at a critical moment. This protected the strong and also ensured the safety of the door. That strong person handed over a baby to me and requested to be my teacher to raise her to adulthood. Master, did you accept the treasure given by the black-clothed man before agreeing to take care of advisor Xia? Is it nonsense that being a teacher is the kind of person who is open to money? That's a vibrant life. So asking about Xiao's background is still a mystery. Well, it's not just that strong person who has already settled down. He sends letters to Wenxia every year. Just sending a letter? No expensive gifts like spirit stones, immortal herbs, pills, etc. A slightly negligible amount. Master, it turns out that you have been enriching yourself all these years. I want to inform junior sister Wenxia about this matter. The wicked disciple. Okay, I have truthfully stated Xiao's background as a teacher. In a few days, I will be leaving the affairs of the sect to you. We must closely monitor the progress of Changqing's cultivation. It has been less than half a year since the assessment day of Tianjin sect. Master, are you changing the topic? As a teacher, I will divide the spirit stone in half for you. Don't ask any further questions. The disciple understands. Your senior brother needs to keep an eye on Changqing's cultivation. Sanyang Xiyuan and Xiao Ziyao have been entrusted to you. You need to pay more attention. Got it, I won't kick them out. I'm asking Xia. As a teacher, I'm going down the mountain to Lanchi City to find some cultivation resources for Changqing. Can you see if it's possible? Take it, this is the last token. Okay. It's been 18 years, old Qing Yun. The deadline for your agreement with Uncle Yan has expired. From now on, we don't owe each other anything. That's a very common saying. At least we've been masters and disciples for 18 years. I have decided that I will also participate in the disciple assessment of Tianjin sect. Ask Xia, you also need to be assessed. As a teacher, I believe you can definitely do it. Mumilu Mountain Back Mountain. Since senior brother repeatedly reminds me not to practice the ancient divine demon technique, then I will continue to deduce the endless sword technique. This endless swordsmanship is truly mysterious. It took several hours just to deduce hundreds of techniques. Is this the supreme swordsmanship you have comprehended on the sword steel, junior brother Yi? Wow. May I ask where the fairy Zuanjia is? I almost forgot that we haven't met since you entered Qingyang Gate. My name is Chu Wen. Among the disciples of Xia Qingyang sect, the second is your second senior sister. Yi Changqing has met second senior sister. Is there any instruction for second senior sister to come find me at this moment? I am idle and not as ambitious as you guys. I happened to be strolling in the back mountain and thought you were here, so I just came to take a look. Junior brother, do you like drinking? Drinking and drinking. Smell it. It smells so good. A delicious taste. If the wine is not poured, it will lose its flavor. This is not so. Senior sister, this is my homemade green ant wine. Please enjoy it and try it. Green ant brewing. This is the first time I've smelled such a strong aroma of wine, junior brother. Pour it on me quickly. Fragrant but not flashy, pure but not bland. The tilted bottle looks like bamboo-colored oil grain, and I can't help but linger between my lips and teeth. I didn't expect my junior brother to carry such good wine with him. It seems like he's also a fellow traveler. Junior brother, have another cup. Although second senior sister Qingyin Yin is delicious, it is also a strong liquor. Although you love drinking, you shouldn't drink too much. Second senior sister. If I really got drunk, I said it would be delicious. Sister Chu, let me take you back to your own courtyard. Hee 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 hee. Junior brother. Hey senior sister, what are you doing? Not bad, you're really good. What's good? Exactly. Well, I fell asleep. Let's finish talking about it. What's really good about playing? When a woman says a man is good, what is good about August 1st? It can't be true. They're not ready for double cultivation yet. No, senior sister is a proud child of heaven with profound cultivation. Is what senior sister said right, affirming my qualifications? It must be like this. If that's the case, then I'll start practicing the ancient magic technique from now on. Senior sister can't wake up for a while like this. Where should I put her? Senior sister, please make do here for a while. Once I understand, I will send you back. Having so many excellent senior brothers and sisters around me puts a lot of pressure on me. Only by urgently improving one's cultivation can one bear the title of a peerless immortal disciple. Since senior brother has spoken, I will start from today. Open up the divine treasury according to the instructions of the ancient gods and demons map. Spiritual energy is abundant, listing the 6 gods: heart, essence, intention, specialization, and triple focus. According to the ancient magic formula, these would attribute spiritual energies will enter my body and open up my first divine treasure trove. During the development process, there will be unbearable pain for ordinary people. If there is even a slight mistake, it will be irreparable. I can't feel the pain that ordinary people can't bear. Isn't it quite easy? Mushin Zong. Chu Chang. It's been a day and a night already. The opening speed of Shinzong is surprisingly slow. Perhaps it's related to my low cultivation level. Alas, we can only extract more with spirit from the outside world. This little junior brother has reached the level where he can capture the spiritual energy of heaven and earth with just a wave of his hand. This appearance and temperament are not ordinary people. Junior brother must be a person with a background. I have to find a way to talk to him, regardless of whether he has immortal luck or not. Chu asked Xiao why she's here. What am I going to do? This female demon actually smiled at her junior brother. Did she already know that her junior brother's identity was unusual? So on the surface, he was vague and evasive towards us, but behind the scenes, he secretly cooked mature rice with his junior brother Chen Tsang. Is all of this a moral decline or a distortion of human nature? Speaking of which, even someone as talented as Chu Wenxia has to commit to him. Isn't that senior brother's golden root going to pay a higher price? I won't lose myself here too, will I? Ha ha ha, junior brother, this wine is really good. You can wake up without a headache after drinking it. Senior sister, you're really fine and don't feel uncomfortable. Of course not. I have tried quite a few of this mellow and fragrant type of wine, senior sister. But there seems to be a mysterious flavor from somewhere else in this green ant brew. Although the alcohol was quite strong, it felt like an inexplicable opportunity had arisen between the inner palace and the sea of knowledge. When I woke up, I felt refreshed and had a deeper understanding of the Tao. Junior brother, do you have any extra green ant wine? Can you give me some? Of course it can. But don't drink too much, senior sister. This time, I'll treat you like a senior sister who owes you a favor. Indeed, there was an undisclosed transaction between the two of them. Okay, you have a song to ask Xiao. This is cheap, and I can't let you monopolize it. A handsome junior brother like me will definitely remember me when he sees me. Junior brother, I'm here. At this polishing speed, it will take a few more days for Mushinzan to take shape. It's better to take steady steps than to rush for success. Perhaps this can also elevate one's cultivation and improve the efficiency of opening up new divine treasures. What's flashing like this? What is this thing? Relying on the graceful steps of pre-Qin ladies. Fifth in the bottom row. I have remanded Shan Yun. My surname is the same, my given name is Chang Yuan. You can call me my fifth senior brother. I have met senior brother Wu. My name is Yi Chongqing. I don't know why senior brother Wu came here. Cough, senior brother. I just left the gate yesterday and heard that there is another talented new disciple in the sect. So I came to pay my respects. Chongqing is truly deserving of it. Your posture doesn't show any guilt at all.